Oh man. Hold on. Let me about this shit. This shit here. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Let me see. Boom, boom. Yo, yo. Oh shit. That's why. Why. Yo, yo. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Cottage. What up with y'all? Wait for a couple more people come through. This shit here. What it do? What it do? It's true salute. What about it? Hey, hey, Patriots video. We doing the Patriots video. I'm doing dropping the Patriots video in the stream. I'm still gonna try to drop the video tonight or tomorrow. I'm also doing a Patriots stream, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, football stream. So stay tuned for that. Um, Samuel Brown. Salute to. Let's see here. Oh, I'm about to say, man. Oh, we doing that. So, shit. Oh, don't tell me you're on a COD hate train too. It's not hate. It's not hate. We're just gonna break down just facts. It's not hate at all. I mean, it's definitely not hate though, man. When a couple people come in here, man, wait till like okay, I know y'all see the title. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about a couple other things, man. But the main topic, y'all see it. Salute brush out to brother O and the bill brother O in the building. OG supporter, OG subscriber before the laptop. See, that's the thing. Hey, listen, y'all, before the laptop, a lot of classic streams, brother, will be on the panel. Before the laptop, you know, that's just, I need, hey, no way. I put that in my notes, man. Put that in my note before, like, some of y'all don't know that, man. I don't even, it's rarely you see me even on do a, I don't remember last time I did a stream on my phone, but prior to, um, 20 prior to 2023, y'all, majority of the lives I've did prior to 2023, oh, through the laptop. See, that's the thing. Prior to 2023, majority of my streams, literally like 98% of my 98, 99 point like 7% of my streams or 6% of my streams was on my phone. You know what I mean? A lot of classics. All my phone listen. So like when people say, you know what I mean, they want to make excuses about doing content or they can't do content and why they can't listen. You gotta start somewhere. You know what I mean? You don't need the fancy equipment. And she even now, shoot, I don't got the fancy. Uh, I mean, hey, it's all. I mean, listen, as long as the content good, as long as you grind it, and, you know, do what you gotta do. People gonna support. People just keep on grinding. You know what I mean? But listen here, man. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I see y'all see that. I know y'all see the topic of the video. We're gonna talk about it, of course. The Kyrie talks. I'm seeing the Kyrie, Chris Paul. But why is Chris Paul getting put in? Why is Kyrie Irving getting put in conversation with Chris Paul? It's a viral tweet going on. Shout out to Maria. Knows best. You go subscribe to her channel. Probably link her channel. Um, in the late a little bit later. But listen, it's shout out to Kyrie Irving. We're gonna talk about Mazzulla extension. So some Celtic news or whatever. But listen, I'm gonna get into it, man. I'm gonna get into it, man. Um, yes, is Kyrie Irving overrated? I absolutely believe that Kyrie Irving is overrated. No, am I'm saying that he's trash? No, I'm not saying he's trash. I'm not saying he's not good. I'm not saying he can't play. I'm not saying none of that. I've never said any of those things. But when it comes to how he gets judged in the basketball world, you know what I mean? When it comes to who he is, it's literally just it's really just fanfare. They don't care about production. When it comes to Kyrie Irving and people rank him so high, it has nothing to do with his production. It has nothing to do with what he really has done on the court. It's really because of the fact that he's flashy. He's an entertaining player to watch and like, and they are fans of him. You know what I mean? Oh, he's arguably the greatest ball handler in NBA history, and he can do these different things, which I can't take away from. But it's like, okay, with that being said, just because you're flashy and you're an exciting player to watch per se, doesn't justify you being put in conversation with guys like Chris Paul or like just like in general. You know what I mean? Like I've never seen a guy a number two. Because let's just call it how it is. He's overrated is crazy, bud. I mean, hey, it's crazy, but I mean, where's the cap at? The fact that he got put in a conversation with CP3 proves my point. What numbers that he backs it up with? Like what numbers? Okay, what numbers does he backs it up with? Because people, let's do this. People talk. People talk how they talk about Kyrie Irving is like they make it seem like he's a superstar player or something. Yes. Now is he granted when it comes to superstar and all that, like outside the court, the fanfare and things of that nature, sure, the movies, Uncle Drew and all that, sure. I can may understand that, but with all that being said, that has nothing to do with what you're doing on the court. And I'm not saying he doesn't do nothing on the court. It just hold on, let me shout out to Sports PSP. Damn it, what's up, my joint low? My connection. Shout out to Tiffany Ned. Hold up, let me see what we're going to do here. Let me see here. Boom. He's old. Oh, there we go. Dang. I should be good now, but yeah, man. Like shout out to Sports and P with the $2 donation. I see you. Who do you Kyrie or Iverson? And that's what I be talking about. Is Iverson hands down. I don't even think that should even been a question. Shout out to you to the super chat. Appreciate you. Um, shout out to Tiffany Ned. But it's like that's my whole thing is why does Kyrie Irving get put in these conversations as guys that he's nowhere near on their level? That's why he's overrated. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point. It's like y'all really view Kyrie very, very high based off of like because y'all like him. Like that's I mean, I'm trying to figure that out because y'all like him because he's cool. He's one of my favorite players watching y'all. Like, no, that's not how that go. You can like somebody, you can be a fan of somebody as long as you want, but the reality is he's like that. What people say he is. Stop this. Stop what? I'm just curious. Like, bro, it's a topic of conversation. Kyrie versus Chris Paul. I talked about a little bit on the In the Zone podcast. Go check us out every week, every Thursday. Go check us out, and every Thursday afternoon time. Go check us out on In the Zone. But hey, man, if I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, I'm flying, man. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Word, y'all crazy. But I'm just trying to figure out though, like when people be talking about Kyrie Irving, it's like they make it seem like they talk to him like he's a superstar or something. I'm like, he's a great player. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer, sure. I ain't taking that away for like, but he's a superstar though. Like dang, they talking like this man like he's a superstar or something. Like okay, like if you look at his like for example, you look at this man accolades. He's a 9-time All Star, which is pretty. That's dope, right? That's dope. Which is that's dope by the way. What did we forgive Kyrie for what? I don't understand. Forgive Kyrie for what? There ain't nothing to forgive. That happened. That had to happen for a reason. That man got a ring. CP don't. Yeah, he has a ring with LeBron James. He has a ring. And listen, give him credit for the role that he played with, but situations and stuff matter. But you can't play. You just can't just create your situations. Like he played with LeBron James. He was losing. He literally was losing before LeBron James got there. There was one of the worst teams in the league, and he was on the team. He played with LeBron James at a time where LeBron James could take any team in the league at one point in time. Like he was that. It's the reason why LeBron is in the GOAT conference. People think LeBron James is a GOAT and things of that nature. It was a point in time where like people say LeBron James could have been on a team, they're automatically contenders because of because of because of like how great LeBron James was. And yes, Kyrie Irving was great for his role where he helped Cleveland get a championship ring. Like we all saw it, the shot, all that. But that automatically elevates you over other guys that has the more responsibility. Like like come on now, like that. That don't make any sense to me. Like I stand on these statements. I want somebody to prove that I'm wrong. Yes, he's a 9-time All-Star. Kyrie Irving is a 9-time All-Star and only been a All-NBA team 3 different times. He only made an All-NBA team 3 different times, but people be talking like he's an MVP conversations or something. But people be talking like he's in MVP conversations. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, y'all? Like, are we serious? Like, are we serious? People be talking like no BS, y'all. People be talking like he got like all these bunch of All NBA teams when he only made an All NBA team 3 times. I don't, but he gets put in conversation with guys like Chris Paul. How much did he average? I never said Kyrie was a bum. Okay, he averaged 24 in his career. He gets that round of respect. He averaged 24 in his career, 24, 5.6 assists, 4.1 rebounds. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. But other people have done more. Other people have done more. He has no business in conversation with guys like Chris Paul, bro. When has Kyrie Irving led a team to a conference final? When has let's keep it a stat. Kyrie Irving only was asked to be a leader of a team for 2 seasons. Because we're not going to talk about his rookie year when he first came to the league because y'all don't want to count that. Y'all don't want to talk about that time, those times. Oh, you want to go in that bag? Are you sure you want to go in that bag, Chris? Because like I want to. I'm gonna say 5 top of my head. I think it's 5 top of my head. I'm gonna double check. I think Chris Paul made 5 NBA first teams. Damn, I was close. He made 4. 4 NBA first teams, 5 NBA second teams. I got yeah, 5 NBA second teams, and 2 NBA third teams. He got 4 NBA first teams. Kyrie doesn't have 1. Shout out to Go James Kingdom. Kyrie doesn't have 1. Kyrie doesn't have 1. When has and I mean let's have a real conversation too. When has Kyrie Irving honestly been a top okay? How many years you say Kyrie was a top 10 player in the league? Is it fair to say? Is it fair to say that? Is it fair to say that he was never a top 10 player? Is it because I don't think he was ever a top 10 player. It's not. Hey, but here's the thing though, right? Let's go with that, right? I'm a hater. Let's roll with that. I'm a hater. That's the coolest. The season either starts. Summary: Carver has played for 14 seasons for 14, including Cavalier Nets, and he's averaged 23.7. That's dope. But here's the thing. Let's run with that, brother. I'm a hater. But with that being said, what did I'm saying? Listen, I can be a hater, right? Let's say I can be biased or whatever. Let's run with that. Let's run with that because it doesn't. The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. I mean, the truth is the truth. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know what to say for. What has Kyrie Irving ever been a top 10 player in the NBA? Honestly, outside of Boston, outside of Boston. Like I said, 779 games not even a lot like that. When he played like over 10 years. So it's like that's not even crazy. Like, and it's still listen. He's a phenomenal scorer. Listen, and let me make this clear too. Let me make this clear. Here's the thing. He been losing too. He been losing. The funny thing is though, brother, with this though, brother, he literally hasn't, bro. He been losing against the Boston Celtics since then. Since he did that, he been losing. You've been known to be a Kai hater since the Boston days, bro. That's not true at all. That's not true at all, though. That's not true. That's not true at all. Let's make this shit clear though, right? About the Kyrie thing. And Kyrie, I think Kyrie Irving has matured since then. But like, let's not. This is the fact. He was very divisive on that team. Like he was the most divisive. Like, granted, he wasn't the only person that that. I'm not saying he was the only problem in Boston at the time, but let's just keep it a stack. He was the most divisive nigga on the team. Let's call it how it is. He was the most divisive nigga on the team. That's just the facts. Everybody wasn't perfect per se, but fast forward, a lot of motherfuckers was on in that situation was on shout out T Killer. Like it is what it is. Have any or everyone over Kyrie net, but you have any or everyone over Kyrie. I don't have everybody over Kyrie Irving. I don't have everybody over Kyrie Irving. I don't have everybody over Kyrie. Okay, let me say this. This is okay, but this is proves my point though. What brother was saying. This is proves my point. This is proves my point though, right, brother? You prove my point. If I sit here and say that Kyrie Irving is not if I can name five Celtic point guards over Kyrie Irving in Celtics history and he won't make the top five, they will call me a hater. It's a trending topic going on, y'all. It's Kyrie Irving, Chris Paul versus like Kyrie Irving get put in conversation with Chris Paul. Shout out to Mari knows best. My former co-host on the crossover. She went viral for the tweet. Even Kyrie even commented on it. Like I don't know what to tell y'all. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell y'all. But we just gotta be honest, man. Like if I sit there and say that Kyrie Irving is not a top 100 player of all time, they will call me a hater. I don't think he's a top 100 player of all time. I don't. I do not think Kyrie is a top 100 player. They would call me a hater, but if I sit there and say names and people want to sit there and hate the man, like my whole thing is this though, right? About Kyrie Irving, right? He has a championship, which is part of greatness, whatever. But a lot of people, but like that being said too, with his accolades like that, not that strong like that. Like his accolades isn't that strong. Like that's just the truth. Like he don't have a lot of crazy accolades comparable to other people. I mean, hey, I'm just being honest, man. That's crazy. Kai is nowhere near top. Kai not even a top 25. Kai may not even be a top 25 point guard of all time. Like his skill, exact. That's a good bingo. Bingo. And I'm not saying he don't affect winning at all though. I ain't gonna say he don't affect winning at all, but like people be acting like he got like people be talking like Kyrie, like he got a bunch of winning, like he got a bunch of success when it comes to like winning basketball outside of Cleveland playing with LeBron James. Like that's just like it is. That's just is what it is, bro. Like that is what it is. Like he has like what has he done winning wise outside LeBron James? Like, what did he done? But I'm a hater. He may not be a top 25 point guard of all time. I can be proved. Okay. He was winning with Luca because he was playing with Luca. Man, we're playing with Luca. What do you expect? The man, we're playing with Luca. No, I give him that though. I do give him that. I give him credit for that. I ain't gonna be. I ain't gonna. I'm now being funny. I'll give him credit for that. He was helping winning with the Mavericks, but outside of that, and granted, technically he was helping win with the Celtics though. But I'm not gonna give him. But I'm not gonna give him. Um, I'm not going to give him the Celtics credit for winning because when he got hurt, they went to the conference finals without him, and then when he came back, it wasn't. You know what I mean? It was shaky, and he just
True.
still.
You got to stop. You got to
And
stop. You
that's
got
just
to
what
stop.
happened. That's what happened, though. That's what happened. And let me make this clear too about the hate. About I was never a fan of the archetype of point guards during that era that we was getting. Let's make that clear. That's if you notice, it started changing. And it's not it wasn't about like okay, for example, Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart was a better Celtics point guard than Kyrie Irving because not because he's better, because he was better fit for the team. I'm always for the defensive point guards, the hustle, you know what I mean? The dirty work. You got to do, you know what I mean? Those are, you look at all the point guards in Celtics history, they got that in common. You know what I mean? That can play, maybe that can pass, do the dirty, you know what I mean? Kyrie Irving wasn't that. Even Kemba Walker wasn't that. And Kemba Walker, we made it to the college final with Kemba Walker, right? Shout out Isaiah Thomas. But, you know what I mean? I wasn't really a favorite of that archetype for the Celtics point guard because if you look at the history of the Celtics point guards, they didn't match it. No matter how good they was, right or wrong. But I'm a hater.
Okay, I agree with you. With Maria, I like you, girl. You know, I follow you on Twitter, but come on. Now the see, I have CB3. I
Like
mean, I said I have him top 10, but you've been hating with the top 25.
okay, if I
Come
sit there
on,
and say Dave
yes.
Bing, but Tiffany, if I say Dave Bing better than Kyrie Irving, and people are gonna say, "What are you talking about?" Like what are we doing then? If y'all don't know who Dave Bing is, um, he's one of the most underrated point guards in NBA history. He led the league in scoring, and assists before. I said, hold, let me double. He's a matter of fact, he was the 74th mayor of Detroit. He was an office by the way, y'all too. Y'all didn't know he was a mayor in Detroit, the 74th mayor in Detroit from 09 to 2014. Just a little cool fact there, you know what I mean? For people that don't know who Dave Bing is. Um, two-time NBA first team, rookie of the year, a scoring champion, seven-time seven-time All-Star. And mind you, he won MVP, y'all. Not MVP, but he won a scoring champion. This is like when Wilt Chamberlain was still playing, when he's doing all these things.
And I want to
So
correct your point. When the Mavericks wouldn't have got to the finals without Kyrie.
no, no, I said he helped. I say he helped with the Mavericks. I say, I mean,
Yeah, like because
yeah,
Luca
Luka.
wasn't playing the best in them games.
I say yes. Yes, Chris. Marcus Smart was a better Celtics point guard than Kyrie Irving. Yes, that's not, I didn't say he was a better. He was a better fit for the team. That's not a hot take. I don't know what to tell y'all. Derrick White was too. Drew Holiday was a better fit. That's not a hot take.
I'll go with the Drew Holiday. Was better fit. I'll go with that one.
Shout out to Derrick White. I mean, if you want to look at him as a point guard, or whatever. But hey, I'm just being. Listen, we just gotta keep it real. We just gotta keep it real. And mind you, Kyrie Irving has matured back then because I don't think he made that decision if he's in this version of Kyrie Irving, right? I think that situation comes a little bit better. But listen, man, like my whole thing is this: when it comes to his skill set and things of that nature, like the whole better argument, and I guess I understand it. Cool, like 1v1 game, like Kyrie Irving is a phenomenal basketball player. Nobody gonna take that away from him, but like People be talking like he's man's a superstar or something. Like he's not even a Scottie Pippen. Like with all due respect, like because the reason why I'm bringing up Scottie Pippen because he's a notorious quote unquote number 2 guy, but he was a number 1. He was a better than some number 1 guys. You know what I mean? But that's not Kyrie Irving. You get what I'm saying? Like he's a sidekick for real. Like he don't become Nightwing, y'all. He don't become Nightwing. He don't get his own
I'm
spin-off.
not gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna put
Like
okay.
Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. He remember Puss in Boots. He got straight. And he got his own series and stuff going on. Kyrie don't get that. You know what I mean? He always gonna be that support, and the gingerbread man.
Okay,
You know
true.
what I mean? He don't get his spin-off. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
stop it. Okay,
He don't
you
get
ain't
his
got
spin-off.
you ain't got to
Listen,
go this far.
I'm just trying to give. I'm trying to get people understand what I'm saying. Like they're supporting
All right,
guys
the
that can
first
have
year, okay, when the Celtics had that best record, when he first went to, he was considered in the MVP conversation because how well the Celtics did. I'm
He
not
was. He
talking
was. I said
playoffs.
outside of Boston. I said outside of Boston. To be fair, I said outside of Boston. To be
Mm.
fair,
And I mean,
which
and the injuries haven't helped him, like because he's a smaller guard that hasn't really helped him. He
that's
missed
and
the.
that's hey, that's not hate, and that's the other thing too. He missed a lot of games. This man ain't even played 1,000 games yet. But like you put him, he be putting pistols with number 1 guys. Tiffany, that's crazy.
And even though people be hating on Russell Westbrook, I know he don't make the best decisions. Lord help us. But do I got Russ? Would I consider Russ top? Well, he close to a top 10 to me.
He topped. He topped. Kyrie definitely ain't no top 10 point guard though.
I ain't say he was top 10, and
He
why
may
did
not. He
okay?
may not be.
What was Maria's tweet actually? What did she actually say?
She said Chris Paul was greater, but Kyrie was better, and which is still wrong. Like Chris Paul is better and greater than Kyrie Irving. Like what are we saying?
Are we talking about in their prime?
She was just saying in general. I mean,
Because I
primes,
mean,
whatever.
in their prime
Right
when
now,
he,
right now, Kyrie, of course, but like
of course, yeah. I'm just talking about in their prime. I remember when CP3 like took took the Hornets. Like I remember he was in that MVP conversation that year that Kobe won. People forget
now
how
that's not.
prime. Yeah,
I don't even like Chris Paul. Now I don't even like Chris Paul either. Let's
we
make
know
this
you don't
see. This
like
is the
Chris Paul. We
so
know.
so I like Kyrie Irving more than do Chris Paul. That's the funny thing about it, and people know this. But I just my thing about the Kyrie thing is I always held him accountable for things in which he. And the funny thing about the Kyrie situation, and people say hate, he literally said the same thing I say. But y'all don't follow his stream, y'all don't watch his streams and stuff like that. But y'all ain't really fans of him. That's neither here or there. He does talk about and has accountability for his actions when he shouldn't have went to Brooklyn, and Brooklyn didn't want him, and I didn't feel. One thing about it is this: even that in that Brooklyn situation, that's what the infamous people say I'm hating on him because that's the team he went when he left Boston. But it's like I didn't feel sorry for him when he went to Brooklyn. It was a messed up situation, but you don't never go to a situation when people don't want you there. That's in life. Let's make that clear, y'all. In life, you do
So
not want to
okay,
go nowhere,
I'm trying to
and
refresh
people
my
didn't want you.
memory. What other teams was after him? I can't. I could remember, but I can't really. Besides the Nets wanted Kyrie. I know. I know. I'm sorry. The Nets
No,
wanted
they wanted
KD.
KD. They wanted KD, but KD
KD.
was like, "I'm bringing Kyrie with me," and they only cared about having KD. They didn't really care about Kyrie. So that's why his situation in Brooklyn ended how it ended up because they really didn't want him. They just wanted KD. Ant says talking about for people talking about a player that's not going to play for a whole year. You cook your food. Hey, Nick Shaw, Nicholas Brown. True in the chat and family respect and blessings. Stay consistent and healthy, man. Appreciate that, Tom. Appreciate that. I'm just saying though, man. I'm just saying they be talking about Kyrie Irving like he led multiple teams to a playoffs or something. Like that's what be getting me. Like, bro, he never did in his career. Like he
But
was
I
he
would,
like
what I
and get
would
on.
like, let's, I give him like this much credit. If everybody say LeBron, if there wasn't for Kyrie right there beside him, they wouldn't have won and came back from that. Somebody was
Listen, he did his damn thing, but guess what? He playing with LeBron James, man. I could have
no,
listen.
we not
We
going.
could
It's
have played
true.
with
They was
LeBron
down
James,
three.
man.
We ain't gonna
I
do
could
this.
have
They
been a
was
role player.
down three.
I could have got. I
Oh,
mean, LeBron. I could
stop
have
the
played 5 minutes
cap.
a game.
Stop the
I played.
cap.
I could have played five. I could play 2 minutes a game in the NBA with
No,
LeBron
no,
James.
no, no. We're
I
not
could
gonna
have played
do
with
this
LeBron.
because when they
I've been
went
on the
down,
court. LeBron played.
you remember it was game 5. Everybody remember when they went back
Wait,
to the Warriors. And besides LeBron having that, who was right there to have 41, 40 plus points with him? It was Kyrie Irving.
right.
Because Kevin Love wasn't doing nothing. Where was J.R. Smith and
Wait.
Iman Shepherd? Stop the cap.
Jared was balling too because he was locking up plays. So he was balling.
Yeah,
I
he
ain't gonna
was
give
scoring
him.
them
He
points.
was balling. Jared was. Tristan
He
Thompson was
was
balling.
helping too. I'm just saying that I give Kyrie his
We
respect, especially in
no,
the
listen.
the
He's a Hall
Cavs.
of Famer. He's a Hall of Famer. I ain't say
Yeah,
he
he's
was
a Hall
issue
of
about
Famer. I
LeBron
agree
James.
that.
I didn't say he wasn't issue about LeBron James. I'm just saying that if you take away that championship, it ain't a lot of talk about Kyrie Irving. How people talk about him. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I mean, let's be honest. We gotta stop making excuses. Tom said we gotta stop making excuses for people who don't win. CP3 is not a winner. James Harden's not a winner. Charles Barkley tells you himself he's not a winner. We gotta stop. Okay, and that's okay. Granted, they didn't win, and it's nothing. And necessarily not. Granted, to make an excuse if they didn't win, and that's. I think that's fair to say, right? And I think it's fair. But here's the kicker. You gotta be other people get put into other situations to win. Like Kyrie Irving, he was a supporting guy. So like he was a supporting guy. He playing with LeBron James, a proven winner. Like one of the greatest winners in NBA. Yes, LeBron James is one of the greatest winners in NBA history, y'all. Hey, that's because he got 4 NBA. He led 4 teams to NBA championship. A lot of people can't say that. Regardless of his finals record,
Give me three,
he won a
three.
lot of games in his career.
He won all NBA Finals MVP. We could say that too. Yeah.
I mean, he led all the teams to 4 NBA finals. I mean, championship. He did that. You know what I mean? He is did. A lot of people in NBA history can't say that. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna, you know what? Because people got more. No, I ain't gonna do that because they ain't gonna. Hey, but y'all know what I'm saying. Listen, a lot of people can't say that. You know what I mean? That led 4 teams to NBA, so he is a winner, right? And then just what he did to elevate teams to even be a contenders, like it shows the case you're a winner, right? I don't think necessarily you need a championship to be considered a winner either. But that being said, Kyrie Irving was a supporting. He playing with one of the all-time winners, LeBron James. Of course, you're going to win and help and contribute, right? But when he left there and tried, when he left, it ain't the same.
That's true. And I will give Kyrie the criticism of how things ended in Cleveland. Like I didn't like all that like drama. That was just, I wish they would have left just on better terms. If you want to just, how a whole thing then going on first take with Stephen A. Smith. Oh, I mean all that stuff was crazy. Demand and the trade, this and that. It
This
was
is
just,
where we get basketball confused. When you're a great player, you tend to shine like Iguodala. So Tom Brady teammate made him better, right? No, it's a team game. We understand it's a team game, but the point is though, other players not fortunate to be in other situations too. Like Scottie Pippen is an all-time great player. Also, he had potential.
true. We can't hear you.
And you
Oh,
can't
there
hear
you go.
me.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Keep
and,
talking.
and Jordan,
There
like
you go.
granted, Jordan couldn't win without Scottie Pippen, but it's all about situations. Like, and granted, depending on how great you is as a player, you can make that any situation better, right, into your favor. But a guy like Kyrie Irving, that's not that type of guy, and he's a supporting guy. Was nothing wrong being a supporting guy because you need those guys to win, right? But I mean, that's all what it is at the end of the day. Because it's people because Chris Paul don't have a championship, he's still in top 5 conversation talks for a reason.
Oh,
Like
you said what?
Chris Paul is in top 5 point guard
top
conversation
five
for a
what?
reason, and he didn't win.
Top five
And he
what?
didn't win. I don't think he's top 5 point guard, but people
Oh,
put him in there,
okay.
and he didn't win. And he hasn't won. He's top 7 at least, but he
Okay,
hasn't won.
I can deal with that. I was just gonna name some names, but yeah, I agree. I definitely
And
agree
he
with
has
that.
and he hasn't won. I don't. I mean, listen,
Yeah, John Stockton
'cause
hasn't won. People still got him second or third. I mean, we gonna keep
that
it
man got to
real.
lose a record in the playoffs. That man got to lose a record in the playoffs. You know, I mean, don't get. Hey, man. I'm just saying,
What's
man. I
going
named
on, yo?
100 players last night. Shout
What
out
up,
to
T.
Kill. I was
Kelly?
on the Take the Base Discord.
How
I
you
named
doing,
100
love?
players over Kyrie. Shout out to Kill in the building. But I was in the Take the Base Discord server last night. I named 100 players over Kyrie Irving.
Uh,
I named 100. I may put the list
I
out. I
wish I
named
could have
100
been there
players
to
over
her.
Kyrie.
Where was you at when you
I
read this
know.
list?
I was to Take the Base Discord. Shout out to Casual and them.
Oh, casual. Okay, I would
I
like
said
to
this is
hear
well
Bro,
to be fair. I said everybody on the 75th anniversary team. So technically that's 76 people, by the way. So I said that so technically it was 101 people. Yeah, I said it was 101 people for Kyrie. You know what I mean? So I said everybody on that 75th anniversary team, right? So I'm gonna name 25 right now.
that.
Everybody on that 71st anniversary team, the team that he didn't make, and I'm gonna name 25 right now.
I mean, he did
true,
make it. They
true.
just dropped
Why
him.
don't we save time, right? Like, how
They
many
did. He
guards
I
did
is
didn't.
he
make
gonna
it.
name?
He did
It
make it.
didn't. It was. It, you know what's that? What's he call on TV? A pilot?
Yeah,
That's
But
funny.
it's the first episode.
that top
You know what I
75
mean?
list was we
The
can't
pilot.
go
He
by
didn't make the
that.
final cut.
No, we
With the
can't
Snyder
go by
cut.
that because
That
the
made
White
it,
House
hey
didn't
brother,
Man,
that
make
was
that
that
you
Snyder
know what
cut.
that was about. True, don't do that.
Yeah, no, don't
I
do
know
that,
what it was.
True. I don't respect
Hey,
that
I know what it was
list.
about. I know what it was about. But he didn't. Hey,
It was a
I mean, it's
disrespectful list, and
unfortunate. It's unfortunate. So hold on, time out though. Now here, that is now hold on. I got to really go back and look because I did see he was supposed to be in there, but it was 76. It's technically 76 people on the list. So my thing is though, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, they
I
got
it
think
was
he
a
somebody
definitely got a
tied.
vote.
They got two guys
Yeah, so
tied.
you get what I'm saying. So it would have been 77 then. Like I don't know how
Nah,
like
I don't
well,
make the
who?
rules.
they been had to did that list. They been had to do that list when that situation happened. They probably had that shit done before. I don't know. But
Yeah.
Bro,
it is
how many
skeptical.
years was Kyrie in Brooklyn? I've been
Three?
thinking about this.
He was there. He was there. He
Was
was
it
there for a
three?
cup of coffee.
Three
He
or
was only
four,
there for a
right?
couple.
It was three, wasn't it?
And he was there for
Tip, tip.
three and a half, 3.5, 3.5.
Three
This is
and a
for
half.
the whole panel. Do y'all think that affected his legacy?
No.
No.
I wouldn't say not basketball wise. No, I would. I mean,
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't care
anything to
about
be
the
honest.
Stephen A. stuff. That
Yeah.
was all just
I will
COVID
say this though.
nonsense. Nobody
Shout to
cared
Luka
about.
Doncic. Shout out Luka Doncic though, because boy, I tell you, hey, shout what he do. Shout out to the Maverick boy, because listen, it was looking real dark for Kyrie and him being listen, because
We not
he
gonna do
definitely helped
this. We
contribute.
not gonna
They
do
did.
I'm
this.
being
They did make
honest,
the
but let's be
finals.
real. And
Without
shout out to
Kyrie,
Kyrie.
and that supporting cast, Luca
And
would have been
listen,
another little exit. Yeah,
I feel you. That's why I
keep
said.
it
That's what I'm
up.
saying though, man. It was looking dark for Kyrie
It's
because he
not
was so
wrong.
hot that they didn't make the playoffs. I'm just
It was
saying
looking it
it
was
was
looking
looking
dark
dark.
for Luca now.
And
Brother
now
O know
and
about it. It's looking dark for
that too.
Luca if he don't get a
Now
ring.
that too. Now,
Here you go, Tiffany. Your
now,
hate kicking in.
fast forward. Now that man playing with Cooper Flag now. You know what I mean? That's neither here or there though, man. So I mean, God get it, man.
We
Listen,
not
one thing about
expecting no
like
Cuba flag to get to the stop it.
I tell you this though, the Mavericks know, hey, Kyrie, you gonna listen. You gonna keep being the support. What's a great supporting actor? Who's the best supporting actor out now? Out right now?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
The
Um,
best supporting actor.
Don Cheeto's not a really
like Don. Nothing
Nah,
wrong with Don
he's in
Cheadle.
a lead though.
He
He
shit.
got like some
Kyrie was
dope
Don
movies.
Cheadle. Yeah, but Kyrie Don Cheadle. Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with Don
that's a
Cheadle.
good
Don
that's a
Cheadle one
good
of the
one.
great.
I
Don
mean,
Cheadle.
he
Yeah,
was
because
War
I
Machine.
respect.
I get you, but
But he ain't
like he
Denzel.
had
But he
he
ain't
had some dope
Denzel.
movies, like where he was the lead.
But he not
Yeah,
Like,
but
you
he
ever
not
seen
in
that
jail
movie?
though. He
You ever
not.
seen that movie where he was like undercover and he was basically like planting bombs?
Nope.
What was it called?
Low
Traitor or
key.
something like
Samuel L.
that?
Jackson though. He was supporting actor
Yeah.
low key.
who supporting actor,
Nah,
brother?
I don't know. That's he. That's a little. I
Samuel.
mean, I think
I mean,
Samuel
he
Hill
a
is a little
leading
weird.
man type of person, but if you watch most of his biggest movies, he
He
not
be choosing
he
that, but
just
he does that on
he's
purpose. I
not.
think that's more on purpose though too. I get what you're saying. And he does have a lot of like supporting roles. We can't cap, but
Yeah, that's
Samuel
by
just loves that.
design. True, I agree.
Cause Samuel loves to act though. Cause it's people. There's people that make films like, you know what, this guy is a great supporting actor. That's his lane per se. You know what I mean? Of a supporting actor
Right.
lane, like because Samuel L. Jackson can have like like 5 lead movies. The next thing you know, being a supporting character and you know what I mean, and doing this or whatever. He just like
You know
if
what?
Samuel loves the script, he gonna do the movie.
True, I
I'm
got one, but I can't remember his name. But anybody can Google this, right? Remember the dude from the last Wolverine movie, right? Where Wolverine dies? The dude with
Yeah,
the hand. He's like the second guy in
I
mad
know you're talking
movies.
about.
I just don't know. He's
I
a
know you're
white
talking
dude
about.
with
I know you're
blonde
talking
hair.
about his name. I know you're
Yeah,
talking like for
that dude
example,
might
like
be.
Denzel. You can't get Denzel really play a lot of supporting characters. Like it's only a few. Like it really can't. Like for Denzel, it gotta be like a real great script or something like that, or something like a big movie. Him do like a supporting character. Like he always gonna be a lead role. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
like
And
Kyrie Irving is Don
then
Cheadle. You know what I mean? Like he Don Cheadle, and like they got, you know what, we got, you know what I mean? We got Leonardo DiCaprio. Maverick, like we got Leonardo DiCaprio. He's gonna be their next. He's gonna be our franchise. You know what I mean? You know what? I ain't gonna, because they got AD on there too. He really third fiddle for real. Going forward, Kyrie, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But
All right, don't say
I mean,
nothing. If the Mavericks do some damage this
I just
year,
thought
don't
of
say
another one.
nothing.
they gotta be healthy. They gotta be healthy though.
Casey Affleck, Ben Affleck's brother.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
a
nigga.
good supporting
That
actor.
is his name.
Don't say nothing. I
Yeah, but
got
I'm
the
just saying, man, Kyrie,
playoffs.
listen. Yeah, but Kyrie Irving is a phenomenal basketball player. Like I said, he look what he's helping with the Mavericks. I mean, he is an NBA champion as a second guy, but like people be talking like that man been like in MVP conversations half his
He,
career. The man be talking like I'm like, bro, like I get it though, but like listen, like even when he was in Brooklyn, he was the third guy.
I agree with that.
And when he was out, when KD was out, James Harden was carrying. Let's not
That
forget.
was
Fat too
they
hard.
went on that winning streak. I think they won like 10, 14, like 10 to 15 games. I remember that.
He's still not better than James Harden, and James Harden still
Uh-uh.
showed himself.
But I'm gonna say this: James Harden don't get Kyrie get all the smoke, but James Harden don't get no smoke. People still got him top five
Now
all
he
time.
gets smoked now though. He gets smoked now though. They be hating. He gets smoked now. But
Yeah, he
I
does.
mean, I don't know,
Is it
man.
is it fair to
I'm just
call
saying.
Kyrie a finesse player? True.
No, it's not. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. But people gotta understand that just because he is finesse, it doesn't overshadow the fact that like yes, he's an exciting player to watch, but like it doesn't oversee the fact that like overproduction. You know what I mean? Like guy like Jimmy
No,
Butler. Jimmy
that's why
Butler
I
game.
posed the question.
Jimmy Butler game is ugly as hell, but he's over Kyrie Irving all the time. It is what it is. Like his game is
Huh?
ugly as shit. Like shit.
What? Somebody told
His
Oh,
you
game is ugly. Jimmy,
that could be a
that.
whole episode.
hold up,
This
hold
man
up,
here just cap.
hold up.
He
I
just
That could
can't.
cap.
be a
Hold up.
whole
Oh,
episode, bro.
I
now
don't
now
think, brother.
let's
I
have
don't
an
think
honest
Truda forgave
let's have an
Kyrie.
honest conversation. But let's have an
Yeah.
honest conversation,
Yeah. We
right?
can't when you saying
Outside of
that.
the flash, outside of the
Right.
flash and finesse, and Kyrie being more of a box office. I'm using Stephen A. Smith words. Box office draw. Box office. He's
Box office.
all that. And Jimmy Butler have led two teams to a finals. Like, why are we trying to act
Okay.
like Kyrie Irving can ever do
They
that in his
laughing at
career?
you in the chat.
When nobody thought he was gonna lead that team to the finals.
And
We gotta
listen,
we
So
gotta
Jimmy,
that's
and
preface that
what
too.
it takes. Is just lead a team to a finals, and you can be over a guy.
I mean, but Kyrie had an
Forget
opportunity to do that too,
production.
and couldn't do it.
Forget multi
I mean,
years
but well,
of just
now,
like Jimmy Butler doesn't even play in the regular season as he does in the playoff. Great,
Exactly.
he's a playoff riser, but that's not enough for you to usurp a whole guy's
yeah,
82
but at the
plus
same
playoff
time, he
because
has
Kyrie
better.
rises in the playoff as well.
I give you that, but outside of that championship, Jimmy Butler has accomplished more. I mean, look
When
at the
is
You
he?
you
When
accolades
said
he
is
has.
it?
outside of that
That's
championship,
a great point, brother. But like, I really think like
what has
it
he
is a
Jimmy got the
accomplished?
more
conversation.
NBA team. Jimmy got the more NBA teams. He's a better defense. I mean, Jimmy. I mean, like I said, Jimmy Butler, RB, a
Kyrie
better
did 50,
playoff
40,
performer.
90 like multiple times, I think, at least
Like
twice.
in 40, like in 40 game. I didn't want to do that, but like that shit, he did
Hey,
that shit like in
it's,
40,
it's
50
more
games.
than
But
Jimmy did
I'm
in
just being
20 games. Shit.
Exactly. And
you're right.
offensively, Jimmy, stop it. We're not doing this with Kyrie.
I
I'm
mean,
not
Jimmy
doing
not no slouch offense. Jimmy Butler not no slouch offensive. He's not. We ain't gonna
Get
act
his
like he
other
wasn't
get
going
his little
crazy.
out of
We're not
here.
gonna act
Nah.
like he wasn't going crazy.
Jimmy deserves his
Like
love, but when you say something,
Yeah, we
man,
I
gotta
mean, Jimmy. But
yeah.
the point is this though. Everywhere Kyrie went outside of Cleveland and the Mavericks has been a failure.
Failure isn't what?
like yeah, what?
As
Because
What
you
they
didn't
supposed to
win.
Jimmy
do.
ain't succeeded everywhere.
Now, I ain't necessarily win, but the poor way to do. But Jimmy
He
Butler, the
do
Bulls,
yeah,
they was
Minnesota,
decent.
he out of there. Yeah, he got
Exactly.
it.
Jimmy Butler did his job in mind. Jimmy Butler did his job in mind, technically. I understand
I
why
was
Nah,
he
yeah,
talking
he
hated
about
it
did.
every time, but
Minnesota.
he did his job.
I was talking about Minnesota and the 76ers. Did they get anywhere? No.
Yeah, he got the
That was the
Kawhi
best. That
shot
was the
She
best
on him.
right
Sixers
about
team.
that.
He got the
She
Kawhi
right
I
about
shot
give
that.
you
on
that.
him. Bad
I
E
give you that.
Kawhi got
So
him one of the iconic shots
And,
of all time on him.
I give you that. That may be a point.
And
That
now
may
yeah,
be a
you
Joel
know
point,
Embiid
that's
got
but
the
bad
point.
knees.
Hey, brother, he don't want to
that
admit
may
that
be a point.
Minnesota
But
team.
all I'm saying is though, Jimmy Butler, like in playoff when it comes to helping team get leading team to a playoff multiple years and getting to the conference finals, that is something that we gotta talk about. It is what it is. Like that's happened. Paul George. Paul George led the team to multiple conference finals
Don't
in
you
different
dare put him
conferences.
in this
Oh
conversation.
no,
Get him
now we
But
out of
that's
doing
a
here.
but
Paul
that's
George.
but he has though. But
Now we
that's
doing
a
Paul
lie. Paul
George.
George did
This
that.
is wild.
Paul George, Paul George was second MVP at one point in time.
Second,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh,
All
you
right,
know
all right.
what? This is
True,
what doesn't
true.
make no
Let's just who you taking? Jimmy or Kyrie?
Say it again.
Who you taking, Jimmy or Kyrie? And we can put them in their primes too,
I'm
right? We
taking.
don't
I
gotta do
take.
now.
I'm taking Jimmy because Jimmy could do more than Kyrie outside of scoring. Yeah, Kyrie's a better scorer than Jimmy Butler, but Jimmy. But when you need to try to win, right? Especially you need other
Mm.
things too. When Kyrie was playing with LeBron James, let's just be honest. Let's be real. And let's call it how it is. Kyrie
Jimmy's a
Irving
prime.
is at his best. Kyrie Irving is at his best when he's not asked to facilitate, and all he has to do is score. That's why it worked. And I'm not listen. He was great on the Celtics, right? But when you ask him to be you ask him his main responsibility to score and create for other
He's a
people,
Robin,
he's
bro.
gonna
Just
struggle.
say what it is. He's a Robin.
It's not about being a Robin. It's like we all know he's a fucking Robin.
Technically, so is
We don't
Jimmy
gotta
Butler.
regurgitate. No, we don't gotta regurgitate. We don't gotta regurgitate that he's a Robin. It's not. I'm talking about his play style. His play style is not effective in winning. If he needs certain people, playmakers, him to win. That's just
Feed
what
him
it
the
is.
ball.
He
Welcome
had
to the NBA, man. LeBron James is possibly the GOAT,
LeBron,
and he needs
LeBron,
certain things to
LeBron,
be effective.
LeBron. Okay, but look, we seen LeBron James win without a guy like Kyrie Irving. So let's not do
Yeah,
that
but
now. That's
yeah,
why
but
he
he
is the
won
GOAT.
with
Yeah,
another great
yeah,
guy
that's a
next
good
to
point.
him too, though. He didn't just
But
go
with
get no
LeBron
ball. He
James,
would have got an Anthony Davis after Kyrie. He-
no, I'm not
Thank you.
saying
He
that. I'm
did
just
get
saying,
Anthony
but I'm
Davis.
not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that. But Kyrie Irving needs specific people to him to thrive and be at his best.
How many
LeBron
guys we gotta
James,
no, but
show? Like
LeBron,
he had
LeBron James.
KD, he he had James
No,
Harden. He
but
had
even
all
Harden,
these
Harden
guys.
ain't
Like,
playing that all.
but KD, no, but even with KD, the Brooklyn Nets was the Brooklyn Nets really started really taking off when they got James Harden. James Harden was facilitating. James Harden was the third scorer. Okay, Kyrie, you can get. I'm gonna just you. Hey, you don't really got to facilitate. All you gotta do is
yeah,
score.
now
That's
you
why they
open.
got. That's why they got a guy like D'Lo. Why? Granted, Kyrie Irving isn't hurt, so like that's one reason why they got
Yeah,
D'Lo too.
he
The
not
Mavericks,
coming
but
back till
you got
January.
D'Lo. Yeah,
So
but
they,
they got D'Lo. They also got D'Lo because even when Kyrie Irving comes back, D'Lo is a playmaker. You know what I mean? One of the reasons why they got Cooper. One of the reasons why they got Cooper Flag because yes, he is the best player in the draft, but like his playmaking, him being like doing those things, showing glimpses of that. You know what I mean? In college, things of that nature. With Kyrie Irving, all he has have to really do is just score. Yeah, he can play make, be a secondary ball hunter and play make too. But all I'm saying is though, like you only can do so if you ain't no Curry, bro. Because like only way people that can really get away with that is Curry, and Curry's a better playmaker than Kyrie. So it's like the best ever supporting actor is Andrew. That's funny. Andre Iguodala is funny. Fourth quarter is different. I can't tell. I can't tell fourth quarter Kyrie different. We only got one NBA championship, and you've been to playoff. I can't. Yeah, I don't. Playoff Jimmy is more dangerous than playoff
oh, Scott,
Kyrie
you
Irving.
know what? He do what? He ain't got no
I watched
championship.
it.
He ain't
I've
done
seen.
nothing.
I'm.
No, but
I watched
Tiff,
it
He
Tiff,
and I
he
watched
hasn't.
gave
Jimmy
us
He
Butler
he
get
hasn't.
gave
bland
us
too.
headaches in 23. Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if it
I'm
wasn't
just
for
being honest,
Kyrie
bro.
being
Like
right there with LeBron,
Kyrie was a
That
non-factor.
second
Kyrie
run to
was a
the final,
non-factor.
Jimmy Butler wasn't even the clear cut best player in that playoff run.
I agree. I agree. And I agree. I agree. I agree I agree. I've said people overrate Jimmy Butler. But the point is this though, right? With Kyrie Irving, when is it? My whole thing is this. So we just don't care about what people done in the league now because you say, well, Jimmy Butler did lead a team to a finals twice. That's something Kyrie Irving never nowhere near did ever in his career. And I'm not saying it should have been an end all be all, but like if he got more NBA teams, more accolades when it comes to that outside of championships, he have done things as a number one guy that Kyrie Irving couldn't do. Then what else? I mean, what else? I mean, like Chris, if I sit here and say Chris Webber over Kyrie Irving, they gonna still are we gonna disagree with that now too?
Well,
We gonna
true. We gotta acknowledge
I
as a
mean,
one
people
too.
might disagree
Like
with that.
Jimmy
Yeah,
did it
people
as a
don't agree with
one.
that neither.
T Mac over
I
Kyrie
cap
Irving. Like if I say
for
T Mac over Kyrie Irving, now as a cat, if I say T Mac over Kyrie Irving, people won't disagree.
no,
Like when
that
it,
not no, that ain't bad. But again,
I'm just saying,
you know what's gonna hurt Kyrie. You know what's gonna hurt T Mac. He never got the first round.
that's true,
Yeah.
but in certain things though, but at the same time, but let's be real, man. You in prime for prime, peak for peak, you ain't taking no Kyrie with no T Mac. Let's it is what it is, man. Because listen, if T Mac playing with LeBron James, shit, they winning 2 NBA championships, man.
yeah.
Stop
Yeah,
it, man.
it's
They winning
over.
two.
It's over.
We're not gonna do
They
that.
winning two NBA
And first
championships.
of all,
Come
true,
on, man.
Kyrie ain't gotta cry to get in the Hall of Fame because he gonna be in there
He
regardless. He
going to
ain't had to
stream. He
cry.
going to stream. He going to
Yeah,
stream on Twitch.
he didn't have to cry like how T Mac cried to get into it.
I mean, you're right. He did. He did all that, Tiffany, but he's still over Kyrie Irving. I'm
Yeah.
not. I mean, he's still over Kyrie Irving. He did all that. You know what I mean?
A
Like,
man who
if I
didn't
sit
know
there and say,
who didn't know how much many wins you need to get out the first round. Get out my face.
all I'm
True,
saying is
true.
though,
How much stake you put in, right? If you the number one guy and you lead your team to the championship, like how much stake you put in that?
that has a big that always has to be talked about. I don't know how much stake per se, but like that is an impressive feat. Like a lot of people can't say that. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
why I give Jimmy credit because he led some. Let's just be honest, like that
All I'm
23
gonna
team didn't.
all I'm gonna say is this
Nobody
though.
thought they was going to the finals. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm gonna say is this though. In them history books, and hopefully I have some grandkids, wherever the case may be, and like, oh, hey yo, Pop. Kyrie played with this person. He only got one ring. I don't want to hear those. Listen, I'm going to hear those conversations. Tell me, like, he played with who?
You gonna just miss the
I
whole
don't do
context of
that.
all that too, huh? It's crazy.
Exactly.
No,
You
it's not going to add. I'm going to explain it. I'm going to explain it, but it's like,
Nah,
dang, he
you ain't
doing what
gonna
the
explain it
hell?
right.
No, I'm going to explain. I'm going to explain it right. I'm going to be like, oh, well,
Hey, look. First of
it's
all,
kind of funny.
Kyrie is a number 2. That's what he is. That's what he's best suited as. And Jimmy technically is a number 2, but he got to live out as a
He
number
is
1
too.
because.
He is too.
But he got to live out as a number 1 because his teams for whatever reason never put nobody better than him on the team. But if Jimmy was a number 2, I'm pretty sure he can win one just like Kyrie. But unfortunately, he's been a number 1, and I'm sorry, outside of those two runs, like we talking about a lackluster like career for the most part.
Facts.
You can say the same thing with Kyrie. When outside of that, you can say anything about Kyrie.
No, brother. Oh, right now,
Well,
true. He's a number 2. Steph is the man on team.
No,
So
but
ain't
I'm
no
saying,
excuse
what
but
for
I'm
I'm saying, hold
saying
up,
though.
no, but I'm
But you
saying,
can
but
say the
Kyrie
same thing with
does
Kyrie. The
perform.
difference is he has a championship.
Yeah,
That's all you
not
can.
only
That's
does
the
he have the
difference.
championship, which is a major thing. Secondly, he performs more regularly in the regular season as
he
well.
sure does. Mm-hmm.
It's about. I mean, it's about same. But I get your point. I'm not. I mean, they both think. Listen,
And
you
Jimmy
ask
has
them.
I mean,
Hey,
bro,
played,
I
Bam
mean,
and Jimmy
Adebayo
played
is the
more
same
games than
player.
Kyrie. Obviously, Kyrie stays hurt a lot.
Kyrie ain't played. Kyrie ain't played a. Let me double check Kyrie because he can't play 65 games. It's like Kyrie ain't played 65 games since 2019.
You know what? That was very disrespectful. The man has.
I mean,
The
Hey,
look,
man ain't
hey,
played
am I
65 games in
bugging or is
2019.
Bam
But I'm just
Adebayo
saying
the
though.
same player as Kyrie? Like, he
No,
needs a one.
Bam. Been I don't know this past season. You thought he'd be stepping up.
And
No.
let's not talk about Jason, please, brother. He's been in the league
That's
8
why I
years and
asked
he
the
has averaged
question,
more than
Tiff.
Luka. Oh yeah.
Bam's playing on the
Tatum.
Olympic team.
And that's a fact. Hey, listen, Tatum already surpassed Kyrie Irving, man. People don't
Like,
want that.
you know
Hey,
what?
he
They just
already
got.
surpassed Kyrie Irving. He did though. That's the truth. That's just the truth though. Like that's not a hot take. That is what it is.
that
Tatum's
is
better
Tatum's
than
already
Kyrie.
surpassed
I'm sorry.
Kyrie. Cause now what we gonna say? Jason Tatum led a team to a championship where he was the best player. That's happened. That's really
No,
happened.
hey, brother, don't make me start this debate. We're not gonna take Kyrie's championship and do this with
Nick,
Jason
come
Tatum because
on.
he
You know
ain't
all
winning
the
no.
attention is
Hey, he
on
And
didn't win no
Tatum
and
on
finals.
defense.
Don't do it,
and
brother.
let's nip this in the butt too before anybody wants to sit there and say without Jalen Brown, whatever.
I mean,
We don't have
only
a
thing
fucking
Jimmy
Christmas
got over
game.
Kyrie is all defensive teams, really.
Yeah, that's all.
That's a he got
I
more NBA
mean, he
teams
got
too.
two more. He
He still
got
got
two
more
more
NBA
All
teams.
NBAs. And I look, Jimmy
That's
ain't
a
making no more All
Because
NBAs.
Jalen can play defense.
all I'm saying.
And
And listen,
Kyrie
and I
got
know some
he
people
got
gonna
four
say,
more All Stars than Jimmy as well.
"Hey, those popularity contests, you know how that
Oh,
can
it's a
be
popularity.
sometimes,
Oh,
man.
Okay, no,
you
But
know
Ah,
what?
you know how
talk
that can
about
be
it.
sometimes,
You
man.
a hater.
Because I think Jimmy got more NBA teams than, but I mean, I don't
he
know.
got
I
two
think it's a
more.
conversation. The point is, it's a conversation, cool, but like I said, if Tatum, they call him. Like, listen, like Tatum. What's up, hater? I'm a hater because I said Tatum over Kyrie Irving. That's a hate. That's not a hot take, bro. I don't. I'm just. It's not a hot take. He led a team to an NBA championship. Kyrie Irving never did that in his career. A lot of people didn't do that, by the way. So that ain't no shot.
I say
Kyrie
Cole.
Irving
I
is
say
also
Cole.
short and he's a point guard.
I wish somebody would
That's
say,
another
well,
thing.
that was
Thank you,
Jalen Brown,
Keep
and I
Killer.
wish. I wish somebody would come in here and say Jalen Brown and shout out to Jalen Brown, but we don't got no Christmas game this year. Wonder why? If all that shit was being if all that being said, we don't have an
Now you
opening
bring
night
up the
game
Christmas
and we don't
game.
have a Christmas game.
And you
With
gonna
all that
blame
being
Jalen
said,
Brown for
can we
that?
stop being? No, it's not. I'm not blaming Jalen. It's not about blaming Jalen Brown. This is the point.
Hello,
If
does the
people say what
Mavericks
they say
have
was
one?
true, no. The point is that yeah, they got their Christmas game, but this is the point. You know, they going against they playing
Who?
fuck
The
they
Wolves?
playing.
They gave them one. And
I
Kyrie
think they
not
playing the
even
Wolves. I
playing.
think they
We
playing the
playing
Wolves.
a Western
I think they
team, I
playing.
think, True.
No, we don't have a Christmas game. We don't have a Christmas game.
Yeah, I think the only Christmas game on the
That's,
East Coast
that's
is
crazy.
Knicks and,
The
and
Celtics don't have a
Cavaliers.
Christmas game, but it is not the shout out Jalen Brown. Jalen
The
Brown is a
East is
phenomenal
weak.
basketball player, but I'm the point. This is the point is when people be lying, trying to elevate Jalen Brown to hate on, like that's a whole nother comment because that just proves a nigga was lying. It just proves that people be on TV and people be going to be lying because you're not going to tell me if this big discourse and media all around YouTube and this saying putting Jalen Brown he over Jason Tatum and then Tatum is out unfortunately and we can't even get a fucking Christmas game. We've been having the Christmas game since 2015. We've been having Christmas game before 2015, right? But it was a streak. We had a Christmas game every
Facts.
year since 2015 onward. And Tatum gets hurt with Achilles and he out. Now we don't have a Christmas game. It wins
I
a loss.
mean, but it ain't just that Tatum.
Like,
I mean, y'all done traded the whole team.
Yeah, we just traded the
nah, it's
whole.
not that. It's not. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, we just
It's
traded
literally
the
because
whole
Tatum
It,
not
it
there.
team.
It's
sucks, but
literally.
they did. They
But no,
traded
no,
the
no,
whole
no, no,
team.
no, no,
True.
no. Listen, no.
You
It's
trying to
Tatum.
blame us on
We
Jalen?
really don't have a. We literally don't have a Christmas game. I'm not blaming it with Tatum. Tatum, the reason why I don't have a Christmas. I'm not blaming him per se, but he's out. He ain't playing. Tatum. It just proved what I be saying. The star power. He that's some superstar shit. Hey, Tatum is hurt. We don't got a
That
Christmas
I
game.
agree with. That I agree with, bro. You're right
It
I
about
is
agree
that.
what it
with that,
is.
but then I also agree nobody knows what to expect from this team if Jason Tatum is out. Nobody
It
is
don't. But
kind of
sometimes it don't matter though. But
We
with that
never
being
seen it
said
just
though, but Tiffany though, Kyrie not playing in Christmas game, but they got an unproven rookie in Cooper Flag.
because he's getting hyped up. True, you gotta understand the star power
No,
people
it's not
are.
about that. But the point, okay, but we understand the Celtics has been the most consistent team in since 2015. This is what let's call out it. They've been the most consistent team in the NBA by far, right? Success and all that, the wins, what all that case may be, and like I mean, I'm just saying, like we don't have a Christmas. I'm not listen. I understand why we don't have a Christmas game, but it's like at the same time though, it's like like well, there's your
yeah,
reason.
but true. That directly speaks to star power.
Who is this cat
That's the
hating on
only thing I
everything?
disagree with you about. Like
Dude,
that
let me put it
directly
out. Then
speaks
Jason
to
Tatum.
star
If
power.
we did sweet. Hey, don't
Why
hey,
time just hating?
listen,
Time just hating.
hey, listen, I have listen, Kyrie hate playing against Boston. Like he loves Jalen Brown, them guys, and of course they cool now, but he hate playing against them. Like, God,
Well,
15 in a row.
I think it's
dang, I got
Hold that L.
I
shit,
think it's
shit.
what he did.
I gotta pick my shot. I gotta
We
pick
ain't
my
gonna forget.
shots. I gotta pick my shots. I pick
It's
my shot with these.
no true. It's what he did to Lucky when it was against the Nets.
Nah,
How
it's not even
disrespect
that. Nah,
he was disrespectful to little Lucky on
nah,
the.
it's that.
Man,
Nah,
Nah,
look,
that
look,
that's
no.
what
Nah,
happened. True.
it's.
I'm
I
in
won't say this.
Beantown.
No,
I hear the people talk
nah, it's
like that's why they
yeah, but
hate
that's not.
Kyrie.
I
What
stump
not?
on
Well, I'm
Lucky
talking
too,
about
man.
Tatum. They not.
You
No.
know what,
You
Tiff
brother?
is
no. You talking about the fans.
100% correct on
No,
that.
no. You talking about the fan. You talking about the fans. Like it's that was extra motivation. Listen, Jalen Brown and Tatum. Listen, it's not no beef or anything, but they listen. They remember Kyrie. They're also competitive too. They trying to win. They compete against anybody, right? They gonna try to lock up anybody. You know what I mean? It don't matter who it is, right? But they do want. It is a little. Every time is like it is like a little bit extra when Kyrie Irving is playing. They gonna make sure like he don't get off. Is listen, you could have been here. You know what I mean? You could have been here, and you decided that you didn't believe in us, because that's what it was. Let's be honest. Like they felt like, hold up, dog. Like we wasn't good enough. All right, cool, bet. Watch this.
I'm not.
Bro,
I'm.
you
y'all
I'm not
remember
wasn't
gonna
good
that
make
enough at
you
the time.
series?
true.
Y'all
Bro,
would
I
we
believe.
they wasn't
we
good enough
kicked
at the
their
time.
ass.
I believe
Yeah,
it was
but
all their
fast forward that,
egos.
but fast forward. But listen, and I ain't gonna. I don't think Kyrie Irving ever gonna admit this. Maybe later on, but that was a mistake. They that was a big what if where like he shouldn't have left Boston. It is what it
I
was
agree. He
though.
should have
I
stayed. Him, Jason, and Jalen would have been nice, but but he didn't
Brad
want to
Stevens
go there
said this,
like that in the first place. I mean, what we doing?
but at the same time, but fast forward, and granted, it's hindsight, right? But that being said, though, like what the players that Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown became, and then Brad Stevens being the GM, and you went like, come on, bro, you could have. I'm just
Hey
saying
man,
that's
it
his
happens that
loss.
way.
That's his
But
loss.
true,
That's his
that's
loss.
why I
That's his
asked
loss.
about the number one question. Can
Mm.
he be a number one?
I mean,
Because
No, but
we
he didn't
just
have to
seen
be
it
a number
move
how
one.
y'all
mad
how would y'all
times,
react
No,
bro.
to
but
Kyrie
here's the thing. He
when
don't have to
he
be a
is
number one.
about
He don't have to be a number one though. But that's why, listen, that's why I think, and I don't think the Celtics understood that Kyrie wasn't going to be a number one forever because I don't know if y'all watched the Gordon Hayward interview with Paul George on podcast P, the famous podcaster Paul George. Gordon Hayward was on there last year. Um, he talked like when he was in the car with Kyrie and Bradley was in the car with Kyrie and them before the season started, or whatever. And they was like, "Yo, Tatum and Brown, this gonna be their team in like 5 years." Mind you, it is signed Gordon Hayward and Kyrie Irving just got there, and they like Brad telling them, "Yo, it's gonna be their team in 5 years." Brad saw the vision. Brad saw like these guys are hey. I've been telling you, I was saying the same time too, though, by the way, too. Not just like, hey, I was telling y'all, hey, listen, y'all didn't want
Uh,
to believe. Tiffany was there, brother was there. I was trying to tell
Yeah,
y'all.
but
You know what I mean?
that's Brad, bro. Like, how old was Kyrie when he was on?
He was
Let's
Yeah,
young.
see, what was
but
he
you
like?
could but the
27,
same
28?
no, but at the same time though, right? But at the same time, if you trying to tell me if Brad knows basketball, clearly Brad knows basketball, and then you're also there at the same time. You're not seeing this also the potential. And I can say this, mind you, I can talk about different other circumstances outside of college. You know, this happens all the time too. It ain't gonna be the last, right? Let's make that clear. But like, I'm like, what? I didn't see the potential. Like, you
Nobody
know,
see
I'm
that
like,
with
y'all tripping.
oh, well, stop it with the Jalen Brown. Nobody saw that. Okay, nobody gave a fuck.
No, hold up.
True
Now
though,
I
he
know,
was.
no. I saw it. I've been saying Jalen
True
Brown
want
was
to
an
pump
all-NBA
it up.
caliber
True want
player.
to pump it up. I saw it. I saw him.
I did, brother can contest to this. You can contest. I've been said he could be an all-NBA caliber player. I've been said. I was like,
Well,
yeah,
he
he could be
only done
in,
made
in the
one All
conversation.
NBA, sir. Hey, brother,
You
this
don't
is your
listen. You can hold
All
up. Just
NBA
because you make,
is
listen. I said he could be an all NBA being an all NBA caliber player does okay. Kyrie Irving is an all NBA caliber player. He ain't gonna make no
yeah,
NBA team, but he's an all NBA caliber player, right?
he
So
made
yeah
it's
it three
like
because
times
I
though.
it's
didn't.
games.
No,
He
I'm
made it three
saying
times.
even if you don't make it, even if being an all NBA caliber player don't mean necessarily mean you're gonna make it. You get what I'm saying? Trey
I
Young's an
get
all
what you're
NBA
saying.
caliber player.
I get what you're saying.
Like I'm just
Un-
saying. I'm not the only one that thought this too. Like I was like, listen, Jason. I was like, now, Grant, don't get it twisted. I am like, it is like fascinating to see how what Tatum became as a player per se, right? Or even Jalen Brown. I didn't think Tatum was going to be a point forward out here, getting double digit rebounds in the playoffs and doing this stuff. I thought he was going to be like a Carmelo of defense. You know what I mean? But like he's doing like
Oh, is being
you
all
know what I mean?
NBA a real reflection on your game, though?
It can be. Now I think now it does more than ever. Not saying it did in the past because it's positionless.
Just because there's
Now,
so
like you make
many,
all big.
you can only vote for so many guys. You know what I'm saying? That's why
No,
I posed the
but yeah, but
question.
now, but now it's like it's positionless now. So it's like back in a couple, like in the past, it was two guards, two forwards, and a
Forwards and
center,
center, yeah.
three teams. So basically, you was only three centers only made it. It don't matter if you was the
Yeah,
fourth. You could be the fourth.
yeah, that's true.
You the fourth. Like that's why DeMarcus cut. Like it. Don't get me started around DeMarcus Cousins. Like it's a lot of nasty work though, because you look like dang, like certain people like DeAndre Jordan made NBA team, but if it was because of the rules, because hey, you
I
know
mean,
that's the
there's a
game.
lot of nice motherfuckers that didn't make All NBA. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, because it was all about position. If you was hey, you know what I mean, that's how it was. But that's why I like it now because like basketball is positionless in a sense anyway, though. Everybody kind of doing the same thing but different levels. And people just different size, like heights and whatever. You know what I mean? Everybody doing the same thing but different levels. You know what I mean? Everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody passes. Somebody's on pass on a 99, some passes on a 10. You know what I mean? Kyrie Irving got people who dribble like Kyrie, got some people dribbling like Rudy Gobert. But you know what I mean? But it's positions in the day. Everybody, but
I don't know why I just thought of this, right? But has Aiden never made an All NBA team?
I think he has that.
I don't
Lakers
know why I just
next
thought
of
of that,
King.
but it just made me think of it.
The next great
that's the new hope for the Lakers.
next
They calling him the next Kareem with the Lakers.
yeah, but
Brother.
I'm rooted. Yeah, but I'm definitely rooted against
Who
him
the
though.
next hope for the Celtics, Tiffany?
we about to
First
go
of
get
all,
somebody. Thank
hey,
you.
first of all, hey, speaking
We
of yeah,
got a
hold on,
new guy. I just can't
time
remember
out,
his name.
Oh yeah,
time out.
that's the hope.
Hold on, time out. Chris Bouchard, hey, hold up. Chris Bouchard, that was a solid pickup. Shout out to Brad Stevens
Oh,
with that Chris
okay.
Bouchard pick. That was a solid. I'm being real. I just said the Lakers. If
Is
Lakers
that
would have
the
got, I would
hope?
say the same thing.
Solid pick and hope is two different things, man.
No, Chris Bouchard is a solid
Y'all hoping
role player.
Aiden comes in terms of the Kareem.
Hold
Not
on,
Congratulations, you
no,
got a
no, Chris.
solid role player.
Chris Bouchard is a solid role player though. Like he is though. Like
Uh, You better hope
yeah,
or
he
we
is a
hate him
solid
not
role player.
expected to win
ACL
the
or
champion.
whatever.
Yeah, ain't no pressure on us,
Um,
brother. Oh, it's pressure on y'all
we
Lakers.
Y'all hope is
also
on
too
Tatum knee right now. That's what y'all hope at.
also
Tatum knee.
too. Now he progressing well. He
He is.
progressing
I
well.
saw him out
So
and about. True on Instagram. He was
so,
out in St. Louis hanging
but I
out with the
don't know.
kids.
I will say
Oh
that
yeah, he was
the
sexy ready,
Celtics.
huh?
That's Joe Mazzulla. That's crazy. Joe Mazzulla. I see you try to do there. You don't got bars like that, brother. St. Louis. I see you try to do there. You don't got
True.
bars like that,
You
man.
seen they extended the
Yeah.
guard, right?
Oh yeah, Mazzulla. Hey, listen.
Mazzulla got extended.
Shout out, coach. I knew I had no doubt you was gonna.
Some people don't like. I don't
Damn
get it.
shit.
I don't get it, man. But I will say
I
this
like
too, though.
Mazzulla.
Like,
I don't care what nobody says.
yeah, we under $10 million. We're above 10 million from the first apron. So
We need to get somebody
and we
out.
could.
Like, couldn't
So
that be?
that listen. That
Now,
means
Brad
listen.
gonna
Other
get somebody, Tip. I'm
Brad,
telling you.
listen. Brad got something under his sleeves. Anthony Simons. Oh, by the way, y'all, Anthony Simons has not had a press conference, which people be
Yeah, because
like,
they're
what
gonna
does that
trade
mean?
him, bro.
Yeah,
They're gonna
So what
trade
does that
him for
mean?
somebody else.
Oh, that's
So
the new hope for
because
Boston Celtics. Anthony
You
Simon.
look at brother
no,
O.
but listen, bro. Hey, look, listen. He was at 540 million in tax money beginning of the off season, right? Now we're like at 200. Like
Yeah, we
we
ain't
almost
got.
we almost we almost below the first apron. We almost below the first apron.
Yeah, brother.
So
And true. Their big hope is Marcus Smart when they sign. Oh, we got Marcus Smart. All defensive
they
player of
show
the year.
Marcus
How
This is
Smart.
many
how
That's
you
years
fix
crazy.
ago
your
was
Boston
Yeah,
that?
and
Celtics,
Tip, they
man.
were
They
saying Marcus
did
was
show Marcus
trash
on.
when he was on the Celtics. Now he on the
Well,
Lakers, and
well,
We got
Marcus is good.
Oh, look how
well,
y'all turn on him now. That's
no,
crazy.
Nah,
I
look
like
how
Marcus. No, that
y'all
was a good
turned
move.
on
That was
him.
a good move. No, that was a good move though. That was a good move, right? I'm not mad.
Nah,
Marcus Smart.
I'm
I didn't
disappointed,
want him. I
brother.
don't want
Y'all was
Marcus
hating
Smart.
on the man. Y'all ain't say nothing good
Yeah,
about him.
I was hating
Y'all
on.
said he
I
was
was hating
trash, and now he's on your team, and you're like, yeah, this dude's he's gonna bring defense,
that was a good move for the
toughness.
Lakers. I didn't want Marcus Smart to play for the Lakers, of course, but that's a good move for them. I mean, hey. Although too, I told y'all, I
Nigga,
told y'all the Lakers was going, Jenny Buss was going to sell that team. I told y'all that too. That's all. I told y'all she was going to sell that team.
she
People
needs
were
to
like,
set
"What?
a team.
Hey."
She trying to keep Bron
But
from a
that's I
fifth
told, but
ring,
I was
man.
saying everybody was, but that's the market we had. Like it wasn't
True
just them. It's like
definitely
other
said
people
that.
want to sell too. I told you, it's like, bro,
She need
shit's
to
getting
go and get out the
expensive now,
building
bro.
now.
Shit getting not well. She's the governor though. She always gonna be the governor of
Still
that team
governor.
though.
Hey,
She got the
Rob
big.
is still y'all GM, so I don't get too happy.
So
Man, if
so
I was the new
she's
owner,
still the
I'm fine
governor
here.
though.
I'm fine Rob and tell Jenny to get out my face.
No, but that's the
Nah,
deal. No,
them new
but she's still
CBA rules really you can
I
just
don't care nothing
tell
about
like
no
during
governor.
this off
I
season.
own this
no,
team.
she. If I'm not mistaken, no, she's like she still has control of the basketball operations of the team though.
Yeah, she's new,
That's part
Oh
of the
brother.
yeah,
deal.
I get that. I'm saying
Is in yeah.
money talking, everything else walk. If I don't feel like you doing something, I want. Hey, that operation.
Yeah, but contract, but you know how that go with contracts. It's not like
Let's say the
if
same thing
I
about
get what you're
Mark
saying.
Cuban, and they traded Luca under
Oh,
this
whoa,
bruh.
but that's different. I'm gonna tell you the difference because I remember we talked about that too.
Very
Mark Cuban
different.
had nothing in writing. Mark Cuban had nothing in writing. That's why his ass got kicked out the curb and he had no say so. His dumb ass didn't.
I feel
Granted,
you.
He
that
didn't
is
even know till the
one.
next day.
right? You dismiss
He
real
didn't
quick
have nothing.
when it's my money on here. If that's the case, then I'll take my
I
money back
feel
and you
you.
can go back to property, Genie Bus.
No, I feel you though, but he signed that deal. The Dodger owner. Listen. If I is it listen, a deal is a deal. Contract is a contract.
I feel you, but
And
if
you
he
break
come in there and
contract.
say, if he say, "Hey man, I ain't feeling
Hey,
that,
when
Genie.
Chris
Nah,
Brown
we ain't doing
performing,
that."
hey, Chris Brown performing on this date. That's his. Hey, you can worry about that. You know what I mean? Chris Brown performing. You know what I mean? Hey, you can worry about that. Chris Brown
Man, if you
perform on this
think
date.
I just
You know what I
paid
mean?
upwards of $500 million,
You be
billions of
surprised, bro.
dollars
You be
for you
surprised, bro.
to tell me what to do in my own establishment,
Oh, honey.
If the Lakers, hold on, time on. Lakers always gonna make money to a certain degree. Anyway,
Yeah, they
it's the
are. They all.
Lakers. It's like so. It's like he don't listen. Genie Bus is like, bro,
True,
I sell the
true.
team.
Real quick, true. So what do you mean she still has? I thought they sold the team. What do you mean Jenny Buss still
Yeah,
has
she don't own. No, she's still the she still has she's
Stay,
still the
yeah,
majority
they
share or
gave
still
something
they
like
gave
that?
her a nice little title.
no, she controls these to control the basketball operations.
exactly.
So she can actually like
Mark,
call shots
She
on
could,
the team. That's all I'm
hey,
asking.
she controlled it until he say no. That's what I say. Okay.
no, but look, but I get what you're saying though, brother. But like, if it's in like I get what you're saying because ownership of a team, whatever that goes, that's marketing and things of that nature. But like, if it's in writing that, let me do, because I know that's what it, because that's what, because it was, because Shan broke it down. It was
No, I'm with you. I'll give you.
that she
What I'm
has to still
saying is,
control.
I'm talking about if he come in there and say, yeah, we got it in
I gotta look
writing,
exactly
but
what
this
her
my
role is
money in
though.
here
But
now.
I feel you.
You
I
can,
feel you.
you ain't spending my money how you want to spend my money.
Well, I'm sure he
Mm.
got the most control of it. Yeah, he's a majority owner. I'm sure he's
I
gonna
mean,
have.
I guess he
I
got
mean,
the
yeah,
title.
sure.
She
I
might
mean,
have
yeah,
something
because
in
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
writing, but look,
yeah.
Let me look at the
this my money
And
getting
let me
True,
look at
spent
the
don't
now.
worry
dashboard.
about it because he already.
That's what I'm wondering about. It's
Yeah,
like
so brother, so tell us.
how does that go, Tiff?
I don't
I'm
know
pretty
how.
sure he gonna step back and let her do her thing for the most part.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
well, she need to get rid of Rob
That's
first.
basically what it is, though. Like when it comes to the money per se, it's like that's when it's like I guess he'd be involved. But like when it comes to
Basketball
like trying to
decisions.
like just
Because
basketball decisions, you're not part of it at all. You just sign them checks. If you need, you know what I mean. Now, granted, he could be a part of that per se, but that's I think
no,
what
I'm
it.
more than part of this. My checks.
Yeah,
It's my checks.
listen, you signed the you
I'm
signed
signing
that
your
line.
checks too.
Hey,
Man,
first
look,
of
Yeah,
all,
I'm
this
Genie
the
Bus.
signing
basketball
that
area.
motherfucker.
Hey, listen, this the basketball area. So, hey, this the basketball. I don't want security.
No,
That's crazy.
this my building area.
Hey, this
You
the
can stay
basketball. Hey,
outside.
you, you ain't allowed on here, man. It's the basketball area, man.
You
So,
better
brother,
tell,
how did
That's
you get
nasty
them
work.
tickets yet for the season for the Rockets? Your little bandwagon, you got them tickets?
no, I ain't got no tickets. But when Braun come in town, I'm gonna go watch it.
Because I think with the Rockets go against what the Thunder
I
and
may
who
gotta go see a LeBron James game. It may be his last year though. I may go see. I'll
I'm
see
going to a
yeah
Braun
yeah,
game this year. I'm definitely going.
and who the Lakers open
yeah,
up against?
maybe.
They open against Golden State.
Oh, there you go. Okay, that's
Go
who I was.
State
Okay.
boys,
Rockets.
Oh,
old head
that's a
game,
L.
old head game right there, boy. I tell you, it's gonna be a lot of knee bucket, not a lot of sleeves, a lot of the old head,
That's the best time
a
to
lot of
get it.
gray
The first
hairs,
game of the year
lot of gray hairs, man. Shoot,
while they fresh. Get
you
a
got
good
Luka
game.
Doncic
Yeah,
when Luka,
get them ratings up. So yeah, you start off with a bang right there.
you got a lot of
Yeah,
old heads and
you
young
know.
dudes.
It's funny though, because it's supposed to be Luca's team, but they don't play Luca on opening night or Christmas Day. Play the Mavs.
Yeah, that's crazy. What they waiting for?
Because Braun there, Braun there. You know what's up. You know we still drive
Oh
ratings.
my god.
You know we still
Bro,
drive ratings out there, Tiff.
He
He
not
about to
wrong
get
about
pushed
that.
out the
He
door.
not
He about to
wrong.
get pushed out the door. So what you talking about?
Hey, well look, that's on them. If they want to lose these good ratings, all right.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, because they playing that Steph and Braun. They, you know how they been doing that for years. You know how
You
they
know,
gonna.
they've been milking that. They've been milking.
They
They've been
sure
milking
have
LeBron
for
Steph
the past
all.
years.
Hey,
Steph is
real talk.
And he got
How long y'all think? How long y'all think Steph plays?
about
Another
three.
3 years? What y'all think?
I say
Oh yeah,
three.
this is the whole deal, by the way, too. The Buss family will temporarily retain a 15% stake in the team, the minimum stake for a principal team owner under NBA rules. So yada yada yada.
Yeah, they got
Yeah, so
50.
they
Yeah,
still
as a
they
part,
still caking off the
as
team.
part,
They're,
as
they're,
part,
they're, they're, they're
as of
minority.
right, it's temporary though. As part of the deal, Walter reportedly agreed to allow Genie Bus to continue running a team for a number of years. So it's not a well, we'll see how many years it is too. It ain't
Exactly. A number of years can
it's
be
temporary.
two.
It's
Get up out of here,
all
lady.
right. All right now.
See you later.
A number of years can be one. That's a number. All
And
right.
all I know is
Look at brother.
also
He
too.
wishes she leave. Look,
And
Hey,
then respect to
speaking of
Jeannie. You know,
ownership,
I like Jeannie. She's still looking good at her old age, but you know.
is that a wig on her hair
It's
or is
still
that
smash.
she is getting them wrinkles on her face?
She like 70 years old.
She younger than 70.
Tiff, quit hating on that woman.
Yeah, she in her 50s with them wrinkles. Jeannie, you need to
Jeannie ain't 50. I thought
moisturize,
Jeannie was close
baby.
to 60.
Well,
Jeannie's like 63. She's 60.
yeah,
She ain't
I done
50. She's
seen
like
women,
63.
even
Oh,
her,
she's in her
even
60s?
her,
I'm about to say, Jeannie, that's
yeah,
60.
I'm about to
I
say
seen
70.
women,
That's
I
I
crazy.
don't
seen
think she
in
was
her
that
60s
old. God
that
damn.
her, yeah,
She like
that
Magic Johnson, and she like Magic Johnson on age.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Magic did that
Magic
back in
is
the
in
day.
his 60s, yeah, Magic is in his 60s.
Magic.
I forgot.
She drinking that gold water.
Speaking of ownership too, right? Speaking of ownership, the Connecticut Sun, um, they got bought by a minority. Let me see. There we go.
They need to keep them toys off the court in the WNBA.
They always say the minority
Oh
owner.
shit.
It's always a dude in the
They
back.
need to bring back y'all old
Let me
franchise.
see.
Thomas.
Hang on.
Yeah, I don't know. I
I mean,
mean,
because y'all
Look,
won y'all
our
I'm not
owner,
in the right.
he a cheapo. He don't buy nothing.
Let me see, man. It's
y'all
on.
will support them. Y'all was supporting them. So
Why
I
am I screen?
I love to see him back. You know.
man, hey, you be happy a little Juju was put there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I love Juju. You know,
Hey
That star
man.
power. So yeah, that's what
Hey, La Vegas Suns. I mean, I said Sun. La Vegas Aces. They looking bad. Get that number one pick a couple years though, man. Get Juju with
yeah,
Asia,
they
man.
are
Juju
looking
with
bad
Asia.
because they ain't in the
Juju.
finals again. That's
Hey,
supposed to your
hey,
team. None of
Juju and
them
WNBA
Asia, man.
down
going
bad,
for
Juju
man.
and
star
Asia. Who?
power.
Juju and Asia.
how old is Asia?
Ooh.
Asia up there, ain't
Hey,
she?
she the
Like
goat. She the goat. That's
32,
how old
I
she
think.
is. That's how old it is. She the goat.
Hey, no. Asia about to go have them babies and sit down by bam. So sorry, it's over for her.
Man, she
Asia ain't the
still
goat,
gonna
man. What
come
we
back.
doing, man?
She gonna come
Don't
and
disrespect
come
Tina,
back at
Cynthia Cooper, man.
man.
She
Asia is the
She
goat, man.
ain't no
She
oh
Asia is
brother.
a,
Oh, they was talking that mess.
ain't no
you
Then
talking
they
doggone
about
oh
you
Cynthia
talking
yeah,
about
she
Cooper.
don't
ain't no Cynthia
you talking
Cooper.
about hold on you talking about the side you talking about Cheryl Miller sidekick Cynthia Cooper you
No,
talking about
no,
that
no,
person?
Oh
no, no,
I
no. We
know.
ain't doing
Oh,
that.
we
We
gonna
ain't doing
talk
that.
about it. We're gonna talk
No,
about it.
no,
We're gonna talk about it.
she was
We
Cynthia Cooper's sidekick. Man. She was just Sarah
No,
Miller
Cheryl.
just
That was Cheryl
prettier.
Miller's team. No, that was Cheryl Miller team. We ain't
Man,
doing that.
Cheryl
That
just
was Cheryl
prettier,
Miller team.
man.
In USA.
Look.
Man, we ain't doing that.
Man.
We ain't
We
doing
ain't
that.
gonna,
Man, we
hey,
did
brother,
that
we're
We
not
just
gonna
fucking.
disrespect Cheryl. We ain't gonna disrespect Cheryl Miller now because she never got
that
a
was
chance
her.
to play
So
together.
we know who the team that was in USA.
Hey,
And
Tip,
Who
why
got the
why is
Finals
Cheryl
shout out to
Miller
MVP?
Yima.
such a hater though?
Who got the Finals MVP?
No, I'm talking about USC though. You talking about now? She when you
Oh,
talking about the
yeah,
Rocky.
USC.
You talking about Tina and hey,
Oh, my
Cheryl
bad.
Swoop.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, that was
My
her
bad.
team. Now I get, but that was only
Hold up,
5 years. Man.
But
She
Cheryl
didn't
Miller
play
didn't play in the
5 years.
WNBA.
Yeah, that's what I said. She
No, I'm
didn't play in
saying
the
no.
WNBA.
But I'm saying though. I mean, she only got 4 years compared to Asia Wilson, so it's like that's not fair. And then like you want to talk about her college career. Asia wax her college career. She waxing her in college, and that's not even
Destroys
debate.
destroys her, true. destroys her.
No. But Asia supposed to be all that.
and Olympic.
That team can't even get back to the finals. Yeah,
Tom,
I
let's
can't
not
forget
let's
about
not do
it.
stuff. Shout out to Cynthia Cooper, and she was like that. But you playing with Withers, you playing. Come on, you playing with Tina Thompson and Sherry Swoops. You playing with two of the. Let's not do. They won 4 championships for a reason.
Yeah.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. They
Oh,
won
here
4 in
you
a row
go.
for a
Hold on.
reason.
Now LeBron can't have no
Let's
help
not do
either,
that.
huh? That's crazy.
Man, that's like hey,
And
mind you, the W.
Cynthia,
Hold
true,
up,
but
put it in
you forgot
perspective.
Cynthia Cooper was not young when she started playing the WNBA.
Thank
She was
you.
still
What
cold.
she really
No, but
could have been.
okay, but
But
you
if she
play.
would have
Listen, she
came in
cold.
young, like
She cold.
what you call it?
Asia, yeah,
Like,
she would have set more
that sound
records.
like that sound like a
Don't
personal problem.
you
But
know?
that's
Hey,
neither
tell
here nor
Hold on,
Asia
there.
go sit.
Asia still ain't got more championships yet.
Yeah, she sure don't.
Yeah, she ain't play with
Yo,
Cheryl
yo,
Swoops
real,
either though.
real, real
She ain't,
talk.
she
How,
ain't play
how,
Hold
with
on, Asia
what's
ain't
the
got. She ain't
average
playing with no
age of
bums out
a
there.
WNBA player? Does anybody
Asia ain't
know?
playing with no bums.
No,
Probably
I
like
don't know,
Like
but
23,
22?
T Killer when they
23, maybe
started
25.
them ladies were old when they started. They wasn't young when
Shout out to
they.
Brandon
No,
Key.
I
Yeah,
know that's why I was asking
yeah,
you
it's
because I,
different.
Swoops
I
played
I
like
honestly don't
Cheryl.
know.
Nah, Cheryl Swoops played like she played some years though. She played like 10 years.
Yeah, but Cynthia Cooper
Yeah,
was
at least.
Cynthia Cooper was old when she started. That's what I'm saying. I remember how
Man,
she.
all I'm saying
See,
is listen,
I'm old.
She
Like
think
Cheryl
about it.
listen,
Swoops
listen.
and Lisa
She was
Leslie are
college.
like the only 2 female basketball players I knew.
First of
She
all,
went
she
to
ain't
school
over
with
Lisa.
Sarah
Cynthia is not over
Miller. I
Lisa
mean, that
Leslie.
tell you everything you need to know.
First of all, Cynthia not over Lisa Leslie. So I don't know I don't know when
She
What?
she's
is.
not
What
over
you
Lisa Leslie.
say? What
She's not over Lisa Leslie.
Man, oh my God.
Honestly, she's not.
Cynthia's over
Man,
Lisa
bro, she
Leslie,
played with
man.
Cheryl Swoops. Look at her team.
I don't
Look at the
care.
Comets team.
And
Who that
she
was on
was,
that
and she,
And she
team?
still was the
and
best.
you
Just
know
because
how
you
he
play
like
with
say, but
talent
she
don't mean
was
you
the
weren't the
bus
best.
Bro, that was
driver.
the
She
greatest
was the
team,
bus
bro. That was the
driver.
greatest team.
And
That was
she
the
was the
greatest
bus
WNBA
driver of
team of
that.
all time.
Yeah, she was the
I'm
bus
not.
driver,
I'm
not
not
sure.
denying that. I'm not denying that she's up. She's top 5 of all time. But that's you. She
She
played with
Top
more
the
than
one.
greatest
top five.
WNBA
What
team.
what
Top
what is
one.
She's greatest. She's the greatest. She's greatest WNBA team. She played on the greatest WNBA team of all time by far.
And she made it the
Come on,
greatest
stop.
WNBA team of all
Stop
time.
it.
it? Your
I'm
little
not saying she
hating.
didn't
So
play
look
no
at him
part.
hating.
I'm
They
not
got
hating
a
at all. She played with
WNBA
I guess Jordan the
Olympic
GOAT
team,
either, huh?
right?
He played with Scottie
Do
Pippen
they
and Dennis
do they
Rodman.
go to the
I'm just
Olympics?
saying though, man. Age. That's like age. Let's put it. I'm gonna put it in perspective, y'all, for people that don't understand how souped up them comment scenes was, right?
Look at his
I'm gonna
hating
put it in
butt.
Now
perspective.
you're trying to soup it up.
Now I'm putting it in perspective. No, let's break it down. Let's really
They
break it
put
down.
it in perspective.
They had
Let's put it
talent.
in perspective. You had
But Asia
3
ain't playing
people
with
on
no
one team
bums.
make
Why
All NBA
you acting
first
like
team.
that?
Teresa Witherspoon. Shout out to Spoon. Shout out to Spoon. Did y'all know that 3 of those ladies was top 10 in MVP voting?
So
That's insane. That's
so
insane. If you have 3 people in top 7, by the way, to be
Dude,
exact,
that's the
top
starting
7.
lineup you talking about?
Yes, 3 of the people was Swoops,
Ah,
Witherspoon, and Cynthia Cooper. You ain't losing. You ain't losing with that team. I don't know. So she laid it. The reason
Witherspoon
why she get
played
a lot of
for the
credit
New York
because
Liberty though. Like you acting like
I'm just saying though, man. Like
he feel
because
like he
all I'm saying is
hating, brother. He
it's
really
not.
is
I'm
hating.
not hating. I'm not hating. But that is. I mean, if they
They
didn't win,
call
if they
smoke.
didn't
the
win.
60 Celtics.
That's
They
smoke.
call them souped up. So we can't
No,
do that.
but let hold up.
You know,
Time out. Time out. With that, I'm not. And granted, there was a souped up team, but Bill Russell didn't play with nobody. Oh, okay. You had Bob Cousy that was top 5.
yeah.
Who outside of Bob Cousy? Hold up, but outside of Bob Cousy, who was out? But we talking about 3 people that's literally RB top 5 in the
I
league.
mean, sure, hey, sure, Swoop do got 3 MVPs, but still.
I'm just saying, Witherspoon was no slouch. Witherspoon was one of she's one of them too. Witherspoon was one of them.
But Cynthia
Not
Cooper
Shit,
Witherspoon.
won the
What's her
first
who
name?
two
I'm
gonna
sorry,
though.
beat that
I said Tina
team?
Thompson.
I
Well,
kind of
Cynthia
agree with
Cooper
you
Tina,
on
won the
that one.
first two
Tina Thompson. I mean Tina Thompson.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
mean
come
Tina?
on.
How about say
Tina
Weatherspoon wasn't on
Thompson.
the team? Yeah, Tina
Tina
Thompson.
Thompson was up there, and Tina Thompson was up there too. She was
No,
I
she
mean,
was
you know,
she was
Cynthia
you
up
Cooper
there.
know,
got the
she
first
was
MVP.
good, but
I ain't
we're
even
I'm
not
gonna
just
doing
lie.
saying,
this.
bro. That's the greatest big three in WNBA history.
Look at
It's not even close.
It
look,
might
look,
be.
look.
It might be.
You
You
sound
might
like
not
you
be
hate
wrong
it,
on that.
brother. You sound like you hate it.
Cynthia Cooper. Name me a big three in WNBA history. Mind you, the league has gotten better. It's more talent per se, right? Because
It's
I
more
still
time.
think
Yeah.
everybody is more. You have Cynthia Cooper. Name me an era you're gonna have a player, caliber players of Cynthia Cooper, Shura Froops, and Tina Thompson on the same team. Come on,
Who's
Houston.
beating that team?
But that's why it's such a big disappointment. They don't even have a WB team no more because of the
Let me look
legacy.
at this team. Let me look at this Asia Wilson team. Because you
Man, they
looking like she got bums out there.
Exactly. Hey, brother. Oh, brother. Look at him. He's trying to say, she need to wait till Juju comes. She can't carry it by herself. And why she got with food?
Kelsey, no, don't get it twisted. AJ ain't play with no bones, but let's not act like Casey.
Yeah,
So
she
Casey
didn't
Plum is
play.
on them level. So Kelsey, hold on. So Kelsey Plum on Tina Thompson level or Cheryl Swoops level now? Are we
She
saying
ain't no
that?
bum.
Are
She
we
not a
Yeah,
saying
but I
that?
bum.
said Kelsey Plum get busy.
Are we doing that?
Casey
I'm just
Plum get
saying.
busy.
Kelsey
You
Plum.
and you and
I'm
you
just
see what
Brother,
they
oh,
doing now without Casey
you
Plum.
think Asia's
How they
team
looking without
smashes
Casey
that
Plum
team?
right now?
nah. I think I think Common still win. But
All I
Asia
know these Las Vegas Aces looking like some
First of all,
look like some
first of
clubs
all,
out there without Chelsea Plum. That's all I know.
First of all, Asia Wilson, they were struggling last year when she was on the team, so let's not do that. Asia Wilson
But they at least went to the playoffs, Drew.
is still the GOAT. Asia Wilson's still the GOAT. I
Go
don't
to
know what to
what?
tell you.
Where did she
So
go to?
she can't
Female
be the go
basketball.
after a few years.
She's the best women's basketball
Bro,
player
she
of all
already broke
time.
Yes.
the record, bro. She
No,
already
she
broke so
not.
many records. She already broken
Yes,
so
she
many records.
is.
Y'all doing
She
some
already
straight.
breaking so many records.
He owns the league. Come on, Tiff.
For right
Hold on, come on,
now,
hold
I
on.
said
Am I
right
seeing this
now.
right? Somebody else got a finals MVP on her watch?
They
Oh
do.
my God.
Who you talking
This the
Who's
greatest?
better than Asia right now?
This the greatest?
about?
Hey man.
You
I'll
talking
wait.
about? Man,
This the
that's
greatest, right?
sometimes
Her two
sometimes
championships,
that happens.
she won finals MVP. Okay. All right.
Who was the
Hey,
other? Who
sometimes that
won? Who
happens.
won?
Might
Oh,
be Plum or something. Let me see. I can't remember.
I'm just saying, name a better player. I'll
no,
wait.
I agree. She the best player
I
right
mean,
now. So what you talking about?
I mean, here's the thing. She is a
I mean,
three-time
no,
MVP.
she in the fight for her life right now though. There's some players coming up.
I know.
Hold on. And first of all, she won 3 MVPs, y'all. Let's not act like she ain't won three MVPs.
She could get that finals MVP though.
She got. I mean, she got more MVPs. First of all,
No, you about to
me,
say something crazy.
and me personally too. Right? When I look at female basketball, I do total more. I use college and international career in total more I do for the men's because NBA. You know what I mean? A lot of people. You know what I mean? There's a lot of one and dones in NBA players, right? So it's like it's not even, for female because a lot of female basketball you need 3 or 4 years in college, right? And you're not going to tell me because listen, shout out to Cynthia Cooper, but she was Alfred on USC. Let's not forget that she was an Alfred on USC.
You know
We ain't
what?
gonna forget
Now
the
you
McGee
being
twins. So we
disrespectful.
gonna lie. We ain't gonna
What?
lie now. We ain't gonna lie now.
You know what? You tell
We
little
ain't
A.
gonna lie though.
You tell
We
Asia.
ain't
Go
gonna
get them
lie,
more
man.
championships. You look
Tell
little.
Don Staley, shout where Kyle at? Shout out to Bush, Philly, shout out to Philly. Ask Don Staley who better. I guarantee she's gonna keep it real.
Oh,
You
duh.
better
Chelsea
Don
Gray
Staley.
won it one
Oh,
year.
Chelsea. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Chelsea Gray get busy. Oh, but she out there with some bums though, huh? I tell you.
yeah.
I
She
never
like
said
she.
that. I never said that. I
Okay.
never said that. I never said that. But I will say this though, Asia Wilson. First of all, the reason why Asia Wilson's a GOAT because she's one of the greatest defenders in WNBA history.
Mhm.
She's definitely like top 5, top
Talk
10.
about it.
Um, her as a scorer, she's the greatest scorer in WNBA history. Hey,
Mhm.
I mean,
Talk about it.
she averaged 27 a game last year.
So
That's
what they
that's
got?
a
What they got to
that's
do
the
with
thing.
that? Where is she? Hey, brother, where she at? She at home with me eating skinny popcorn.
Right, but here's the thing, Tiffany, here's the thing too, though, Tiffany. She has a long career ahead of her. She has a long career ahead of her. She has a possibility to win championships. So let's not do that. Who knows? She may play with the AJ Reese back in the future. Who knows, man? I'm putting that in the air.
Why
Hey,
you
she may play
bringing
with
Angel
AJ.
into
You
this?
know what I mean? I'm just saying though, because sometimes you know how things be happening. she still has a long career. She can win another NBA championship. She can win multiple NBA championships now. Tiffany, don't hate. Don't hate now. It's like her career ain't
True,
over.
true. How old is
She has
she?
2
What is
chips.
she? 31.
Nah, she ain't that at all. She's 28.
She's young. She's
Got a
younger
long
than that.
career. She's 28.
Wow.
She's 28. She
Who's
got
who,
Oh
she
yeah.
got
28?
possibility. So she still has a chance to
Gonna
catch
get
up to
better.
get she want to catch up to get championships to get the same amount of championships as Cynthia Cooper. I don't think that's be a problem. We ain't gonna talk about international career
We'll
because
see.
We'll see.
we ain't gonna talk about Olympic. Hey, tell Cynthia Cooper give us
Who
the
else
gold
got
medal.
4 WNBA championships?
Nobody else. Nobody.
Nobody.
Hey,
She
shout out
ain't gonna get
Cheryl
one
Swoops,
this year,
man.
that's for sure.
Hey, shout out Tina Thompson and
You
Cheryl.
like
You ain't
Hey,
this.
shout out to McGee twins. Shout out to McGee twins. Shout out Cheryl Miller because you was carrying Cynthia. I went back. You was carrying it. The backpack. You got the
You know
backpack.
what?
You
Real
was carrying
funny.
it.
You went back to
I was being
USC.
carrying.
You just nasty.
Hey,
All
look,
I'm
Cheryl
saying is
Miller
though,
arguably the
listen,
GOAT for real of
He
all women. So
is. That's what
I
I
ain't
said.
mad at that.
that's not a small
I ain't
fry.
mad at that. I ain't mad at that. But all I'm saying is
Hey,
though,
hey, hey, hey.
when I look
She'll
at
be
when you look
carrying
at
Asia
female
too. How
basketball,
about that? She
when,
was claiming Asia, she
all
be
I'm saying
carrying
He'll,
Asia
is
he'll
too.
treat them too.
all I'm saying is though, when you look at female basketball, right? I look at everything, Olympics, because you kind of have to, because like they don't play a lot of games comparable to men. You know what I mean? It's a lot of like men's is a lot of one and done. So like a lot of these career, like everything you see in their career from college onwards, it means something. You know what I mean? More than if that makes any sense. And respect to Cynthia Cooper, she was a sidekick in college. So like, let's get she was like she. I mean,
Yeah,
You
she
know
was
what?
Jordan
she
was
was
a
a
sidekick in
sidekick.
college. What that mean?
I bring it up all the time, brother. You hear me say
All right, well,
I bring that joint up.
She not a sidekick no
he still
more
was the
though,
GOAT.
player.
I bring that up though, and I bring it up that Jordan was his Robin with the bat. He had the Robin ring. What's the Robin he used to throw? He threw like the batter ring. He had that batter ring. You know,
Man,
Batman was in.
true B, boy. You
He threw that
be
batter ring.
Is that, hey, brother? Oh, I didn't. I can't help that Cooper didn't have a Hall of Fame coach, Don Staley, as my coach. I mean, Cynthia Cooper couldn't help that. I mean, Asia did have that Hall
I
of
mean,
Fame,
you know.
Don
But
Staley.
Asia Wilson didn't play with
Don
Tina
Staley here
Thompson.
winning championships with everybody.
Yeah.
Chelsea Gray is cold, but she ain't no Tina Thompson. Let's not do that. Let's not do
Ain't
that.
Tina
no
Thompson was the
Tina
third. Hey,
Thompson.
Tina Thompson was the third player on the team. Like you think, man? Hey, man, if we're gonna be
Cheryl,
real, Tina Thompson was Chris Bosh, man. What we doing out here, man?
Cheryl Swoops is one of the best defenders of all time too. Cynthia wasn't even playing
She was
defense like
like
that.
that. I like Cheryl Swift. She was like
Nah,
that.
Cheryl Sue was like that. We ain't gonna. Hey,
Hey,
look.
She's top 10
hey,
all time.
y'all think Cheryl Swoops is a hater though?
No,
She
she
kind
could
of
I
be
don't,
be.
I don't
hating
think she
on.
know. I don't
She
think she
kind
no
of be
hater.
hating on
I
Gilbert's
will say
show.
this. Hold on. I
Shit,
will
man,
say this.
that's her opinions.
She could be hating. Maybe it may be a little bit hate, but she is talking facts too, though. Now, granted, here I
No,
will say this. Though.
I agree.
I will
I'm
say
just
this.
saying, like she just seems
I will
to
say this. My thing is
shit
though
on
about the
younger
hate.
players.
Do she
My whole
spit?
thing,
Shit on younger players?
this is my thing though, man.
Yeah,
Like
bro. Like she kind of
this is
do that, and I like Cheryl Swoops. That's why it's like
no,
I mean, but
it kind
what
of
if she
annoys
really
me
feel
when I
like
hear it.
she feel like something like I mean, we can't
there's
be
a lot
asking
of
for
them
their
do be hating.
opinions, and then when they give it to us,
Candace Parker be
we call them haters.
Candace Parker a bigger hater. No, Candace Parker a biggest hater though. She's a
Yeah,
big hater.
she definitely worse. She definitely worse than Cheryl
Hey man,
Swoops.
She
I
was
just
hating on.
she got that.
Hey,
Hey, she got that
wanted to
white
know
woman
what
over
y'all
there. You
thought.
know, she left
hey,
a
hey,
man to
she.
be with that woman. And she
Hey, all I'm saying is though, man, she was hating on Maryland, man. Don't hate on you hating on
Maryland.
Angel Reese, Candace Parker. I'm out of pocket.
Oh,
Facts.
Talking about Angel
Reese.
Reese right now. Talking about Angel Reese right now is a C tier player when she's better than play people. First of all, shout out to Enrique, but she's better than Enrique this year, and she's better than Caitlin Clark this year. I'm hating on Maryland, man.
Hey,
Well,
Shout out
Karen
to
Clark
Caitlin
is.
Clark was hurt. We're not
Ain't
gonna
she
do it.
leading the league in
Hey,
rebounds?
she hooping though, man. But Karen Clark has been big trash this year. We gotta be
Well,
honest.
she has
man.
been hurt.
Kaden Clark been injured. She hadn't even
Yeah,
played.
she hasn't really played.
Hell,
She's still been even
before
when
she
she
got
played
injured,
though, she been
she wasn't
trash
hot
though.
stuff either. She was throwing them bricks.
Even bro, let's be real about Caitlin Clark, right? That's the reason why they took the ball out of her hands. And people try to make excuses for her. First of all, people complain about the physicality. Oh, they're attacking Kayla Clark. First of all,
Talk
you know
about it.
anything about the W. If you know anything about the WNBA, it's always been physical.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
a
watch
physical game.
WNBA basketball, technically, shoot, they get more physical than the men sometimes. How they be scrapping.
That's
If
cause
you
that's cause
under,
they be sleeping
I'm
with
a
each other. They
casual,
be mad.
and I'm considered.
Brother, I heard that. That was
Well, I'm
funny.
considered. I'm considered. I'm technically a casual WNBA fan, but even when I was watching, when I was younger, a little bit, it was they are physical. They boxing out. They get in position. They move. You know what I mean? Slapping hands. They get WNBA is a physical game. Like is that's physical. They always preach that for years now. When young ladies and females coming into the W, it's real physical.
True,
It's
just say it. They fuck each other up. Like it's a
yeah.
physical game.
So mom and so the thing about Caitlin Clark is her ball handling is not all that. Yeah, she's a great passer, but her ball handling is not all that. So when you have people
Nah, she don't. She don't
you
got no dribble game.
yeah. So when you have people being physical with her, pressing on her, whatever
She
case
got
may be,
she
she gonna
got tight
struggle.
dribble. She
It
got
is
like
what
John
it is.
Stockton handles, you know.
No, no, I'm not saying she can't dribble at all, though, but for a guard though, for a lead guard in W, you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta get busy. You gotta, you know what I mean? You
She's
gotta
I ain't
not an
breaking
elite
nobody with the
ball
be
handler,
crossover now,
brother.
but
Come on, bro.
you know
You
what I
know
mean?
that.
I'm not saying Cam can't dribble at all, though, but for a lead guard to be you know what I mean? You can't just you gotta know what you do. She be turning the ball over, coughing. Her defense is trash. And listen, I understand that she has. Listen, this is my thing about Caitlin Clark. They were trying to compare her like to Larry Bird. She saved the league, but there's a difference with Larry Bird and Caitlin Clark. Larry Bird was that motherfucking dude. When he came in and he came on the scene, you got the juice now.
Is that
Bishop, like
Andrew Reese ain't no
this
Andrew
is
Reese ain't
Hey,
Magic
Bird has
Johnson.
swag. Like he didn't
but
care. He talked shit to you,
it's
tell
not.
you what
It's
he was
not
gonna do.
right. Right. But it's not. It's not about that though. 'Cause you can do all that, but you at the end of the day, you can talk all the craziness. But at the end of the day, you got to have that production though.
Production got
Okay, I'm
up.
telling you. I'm telling you. I got great
I
food.
love
I'm a
Larry
chef
Bird.
and all
Ain't
that.
no front.
It's like I can sit there and say all day that I got good food and this and that. But if I serve you some BS, like I can talk a good game, but what is gonna give me? You know what I mean?
Even though
And that's
Bird
what
got some
Caitlin
stickers in
Clark.
them finals games, I ain't gonna. It
He
don't
was,
look.
hey, but he was still that dude. But he was still that dude though. Like everybody ain't perfect, but like
Yeah,
he still was
everybody
advertised.
can't win three
Like
MVPs in a row, man. Yeah,
I
brother.
give
Yeah,
you,
No,
the,
yeah,
no,
the
no.
league
everybody ain't
is
I'm
perfect.
just
tough.
saying some of that
The league
playoff
is tough.
translation wasn't always there
I
for
know.
Bird.
At least he wasn't called Tragic Johnson, but
He should have, because he had 8 points in a finals game.
You fucking stupid.
Tragic Johnson.
Man, he
Oh
let
man,
a dude off
Tracy
the bench
Johnson.
get finals MVP, man. What we doing?
Hey, we're not gonna
I ain't gonna lie.
disrespect what's his name like that. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Just
we ain't
saying,
doing
man.
cornbread like that. We ain't doing
Hey
cornbread like that.
man, it
We
is
ain't
what it
doing
is. I
cornbread
love.
like that.
Hey, I mean, look,
We
man.
ain't
Hey,
doing cornbread. We ain't doing
that,
cornbread like that.
Leave him
We ain't
alone.
doing
was he not
Brother.
off the
cornbread.
bench? I'm just saying, was he not?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. That Brooklyn Kyrie was a little different though. I ain't gonna lie. That was like peak Kyrie. Now I don't know. I ain't gonna lie
This,
though.
that's why I asked the
Celtic Kyrie.
question, Drew, because I'm like, we gotta
Who's the
explore
best?
what the
Hold on.
fuck
I got
happened to
three.
Kyrie Irving in Brooklyn.
It was a lot of
What you mean? What
stuff.
happened to him? They
It's
didn't. They didn't
I
want. They
mean,
didn't want him.
he
They never
started
wanted him
talking
there.
about
They
them
never.
people,
I
man.
was
You know how I go.
Yeah, but yeah, that yeah, I didn't help. He was he.
And he didn't
Let's
want
just
to take
be
the,
real. Like
the jab.
yeah, that too. But although although Brooklyn, that team did not want him there to begin with.
Yeah,
I
and that
said this
team was
earlier. Like you
to go
can't.
constructed bad.
Listen. You don't go. That was Kyrie's ever mistakes. You don't go nowhere where motherfuckers don't want you.
Yeah.
Facts.
That goes anywhere in life. And the only reason why they was cool with Kyrie going there because KD, this is one of KD, and KD was like, "Yo, yeah, I
Yeah,
signed with y'all. Just Kyrie come with me. All right, cool. Like you know what I mean? We don't fuck with him, but as long as you sign, you know what I mean? Like they never really rocked with
True.
Kyrie. That's
When
why
did
they
they
figured
sign
out they
Harden?
too.
Harden came in the
When they
trade.
signed James?
Yeah,
They
trade.
traded.
It
They
was a
traded.
trade.
That's how
All
he
right.
I ain't
got.
gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. They probably was if they was healthy, they was gonna win a championship. But I'm glad they did though. I'm
I'm
glad they
about to say they
didn't.
definitely was gonna win.
Now I'm glad they.
Even
I'm glad they.
if
I,
James just
I ain't
stayed
gonna lie.
healthy or one okay, they was gonna win.
I'm glad they didn't because how their team was set up, the discourse have been terrible though. Because like offense over defense, I'm glad it didn't happen. Everything happened for a reason. I'm a hater. I don't care, but hey, anything happened for a reason.
Yeah, because they went to
Bro, we
7 games.
beat the shit out of
But
those dudes. They had
Hey,
nothing for the Celtics
but
that year.
James
I
Harden was
remember that.
gone by then. James Harden was gone
Man,
by then.
listen. I remember that. I was shout out to you three, shout out to J Mac, man. I remember we was on you three, man. I was like, listen, dog. Because they people thought like, oh, y'all should have played Brooklyn. That was stupid. And y'all should have tried to avoid them. Like, oh, like what? Brooklyn?
I wanted that
You
smoke, bro. I remember like
won that.
just wanting to
No, but
kick
true.
the
But
shit out of
no,
the
the Bucks.
Brooklyn
See, the
Nets.
Bucks. The Bucks actually dug. We didn't dug. Remember, we was like a game. They made sure they set their players out. Bucks. We ain't forget that. That was trifling. But they
That
dug.
was what the Bucks did that. We saw that in real time too, though. Because I remember about. I was like, yeah, that's nasty work, dude.
I ain't
But
gonna lie, I was a little worried about Golden State. I ain't even gonna cap. Like I knew they were,
and they beat us. It is
you
what it
know,
is. They beat us.
they they
And
they
fast
they could
forward,
potentially be a bad matchup for us.
Well, they
But
was.
Steph
yeah,
went
Hey,
Steph
true.
went
But you,
but
fucking crazy
but
in the
you know,
last three games.
but you know who's on the who's on the clock now? Madoka and Kevin Durant. You on the clock.
nah,
You got
nah,
2 years.
even though, like, I will say this though. I wouldn't say Imadoga's on the clock per se. Katie, people already criticizing Katie, so I get that too though. Tiffany, I will say this though. And Imadoga, listen, I already told y'all Imadoga was a great coach. I told y'all he was that type of coach before even we saw him play his first game. You know what I mean? But I will say this though, man. And hey, I need at least to see a conference finals.
See,
We
you
ain't see
see, that's
it.
what I'm saying. At least
Udoka
a
was too
conference
busy
finals.
fucking on the vice president's wife or whatever
And
she
that's
was.
and that's
You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. Granted,
That whore,
that's fine, and that's fine though, right? But
that
fast
whore
forward,
woman that
with
True is protecting.
I didn't
We
protect
we don't
nobody.
know her name. We never know. I never.
Uh,
I didn't protect nobody
exactly.
though.
And True was in here
So,
capping
I,
for her. I remember he was.
I wasn't
Udoka
caring about
just
nobody though.
wrong.
This is I don't care. Listen, me personally, I don't care. I just want my team to do well though. My thing is though, is like don't
Look
do
at this.
anything.
Throw the
Listen,
brother under the bus,
hinder the
huh?
team. I care less. I care less.
Yeah, but see, brother, I didn't mind what he was doing. Yeah, long as you don't, in house, you know how I get.
Yeah,
But
this is my thing is though, like if you was told by the team, because normally, listen, you a black man, you know how it is though. Like you ain't getting treated fair like everybody else. That just is what it is, right? We all can agree with that. And
I,
you was told to leave it alone, situation alone, and you kept on dealing
he
with that
was
situation.
told stop fucking on the vice president's wife, bro.
Hey man, they should have told her to close her legs.
all
That's
right,
true too,
brother.
though. But
Oh, two wrongs don't
And
make
he
it
was like,
right.
nah.
I'm not mad at
I'm
that.
with you,
I'm
True,
not
but I'm
mad at
just
that.
saying, but True keep
I know
harping on what he was told. What I'm pretty sure somebody told her to close her legs. She kicked him
We
over.
know her
yeah, but,
husband did.
like,
Yeah.
and listen, hey, in that situation, they probably was mad too. Listen, I'll say, shit, because it was out of pocket. A lot of motherfuckers was out of pocket. You know what I mean? And it's like, and the only reason why motherfucker got protected per se, because like
It was
well,
skin complexion.
motherfuckers on the team, motherfuckers work for a team per se, right? Like the view vice, I don't know how that because lawsuits was possibly whatever the case may be, because even if you wanted to do something to the other party per se, lawsuits and other responses, like, there's been a lot of crazy bullshit. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
Where
but see,
True.
everybody
Were you worried about the team when he got fired? And Tiff, you too, because we're all Celtics fans, right?
because
I was concerned. I ain't
not
even gonna
really,
lie.
not really.
because it came out of nowhere. Yes, I was
I
concerned.
wasn't concerned for
I
the
knew they was
future.
gonna
I
get.
wasn't concerned for the future. No, I
Yeah,
wasn't
that's what I
concerned for the
mean.
future. No, hell no. Because like, first of all, like Shit. Brad found another coach, which he did. Like we had
Yeah,
like
but you can't say Ime wasn't a great coach, bro. We had the #1 defense
I'm
all
about to
I
year.
said that. I said he was a
say,
great
Clue
coach.
was up here capping for
Listen.
Ime so much.
But listen. I've always said I say he was a great coach before anybody on YouTube. Listen, I have it's documented me
Don't
saying
switch
it.
up
Now
now.
people want. I didn't. I've always said he was a great coach. I never said he was never a
No,
great coach.
I
I
didn't say
always said
I
this.
didn't say you didn't
But
say that,
but
True. I'm just saying, were
yeah.
you concerned once he got
I was
fired?
No,
concerned
I
because
Because
was.
they just came. They
I
just
wasn't.
came from the
No, I
finals.
wasn't concerned.
I
Yeah,
felt
I wasn't
respected.
concerned. I wasn't concerned because I wasn't concerned when they said Joe Mazzulla was going to step up because for
You
one,
ain't never
they
seen Joe
already not
coach.
great.
Look at now he lying.
see, come
Hold
on,
up,
bro.
hold up,
You
hold
were
up, hold up,
concerned.
Be
hold up,
Stop,
honest.
hold up.
stop the
I wasn't
Was
nonsense.
concerned.
True was
I wasn't
confident in
concerned.
Joe. He was confident
No,
in
I
Joe.
wasn't concerned. I broke it down like this. I literally broke it down like this. The
I
team
remember.
believed. Let's not listen. Joe Mazzulla was not important. Imodoka brought his own people, his own staff, the Portland crew. Shout out to Damon Stoudemire, all those guys. Even some guys are still that came into Houston with him, right? Joe Mazzulla, the teams and teams was adamant of keeping Joe Mazzulla on the staff because he was Joe was on the Brad when he came in as assistant coach. Let's not forget
True.
he
You
was
know
on the
what?
Brad.
You know what made me feel better when they hired Sam Cassell.
I
No, I
still ain't
wouldn't.
gonna let him
No, I'm
coach.
gonna tell you. But even no, granted, that makes. I'm not mad at that, but I'm just saying I was always confident of Joe Mazzulla because for one, he had a lot of he played a big part of as a great assistant coach for that year when we went to the finals. Yeah, we heard a lot of great things, and then let's not forget he did had a head coaching interview before that situation happened. He got an interview with Utah Jazz. He was the runner up, but Will Hardy another other's assistant coach where Umadoka got the job.
No, that's a good point. I
I
just
get
I
that
just
too.
think Sam
Like
don't get the
Yeah,
credit that he deserves.
and Sam unfortunately is
Sam,
not here.
I think Sam. No, I think Sam gets credit. I think Sam gets credit for sure.
But
I
true,
think
but
Sam
he's
gets a lot of
never.
credit.
Let's be for real. He been assistant for how long? Well, he never has he even got an
I,
opportunity.
Three
For,
years, Tiff. 3 years. He
uh,
been assistant coach.
no, I'm talking about he been assistant
he been
years.
still on
Like
board longer than
before that,
longer than
yeah,
like 10 years.
he's
But
never
yeah,
got an
yeah.
But like
opportunity.
that's
Before
why
that,
like
yeah,
that's
he's never been a head
that's why
coach in the league.
yeah
He actually
yeah.
should
That's
have a
why I
head
never
coaching job, but
Yeah, but I would. Yeah, but I'm not worried about. I wasn't worried about Joe Mazzulla. Like I was worried about. Like only thing I was worried about that year. That's the other thing too. Though, like people criticize Joe Mazzulla like that first year, which like he was put in the head coaching job like literally a week before the season started, and people don't talk about this enough. We was understaffed coaching. We was understaffed coaching for like the whole year. Like you gotta understand
I
when
ain't going.
Amendoga situation happened. Then remember, Damon Stoudemire took the Georgia Tech job, and he left middle of the season. So we literally was understaffed coaching wise like the whole year, and dealing with injuries and things of that nature, and still going to the conference finals a game away for the finals.
They
True.
was
Check
down.
So
this out, right?
They was
Check this
down
out, right?
03, which they never should have been in. So we're not gonna do it. Okay.
right, but I'm
No,
saying, okay,
I remember
no,
googling Joe
I'm not
Mazzulla,
saying, yeah.
and he was fucking people up like in jujitsu. And I was like, oh shit, our coach is like an actual like savage. Like, so I was like, word, like let
Yeah,
this dude take the reins.
I'm
You
not
know what I mean?
condoning.
Like I
I'm not
wasn't mad
condoning.
like once I figured
Yeah,
out who this dude was.
Now, well, I
yeah.
will give
And
Imodoka
I'm not
credit,
condoning.
but Imodoka is behaving himself with the Rockets right now. He's actually
I mean,
behaving himself.
you got no choice now. But even
No,
I'll say
he
this.
cussing out LeBron. He don't care. Like he's still the
Yeah,
same
but I
dude.
will say this.
You know
But
what
I
I
will
mean?
say this though. But like, granted, and being we was 0-3 against. Like, I understand we shouldn't have been there in the first place. But let's be the reason why I always respect Joe too. A lot of people don't talk about the players play hard for him. Like that's like a lot of people. Like a lot of people, you
Yeah.
there 0-3 in the NBA Finals. Like, and mind you, they have and they try to win. Like they had like, all right, cool. They didn't give up. You 0-3 in the finals. Let's be real. A lot of teams give up and they fold, or you
Yeah,
down even 3-1.
yeah.
And so the fact that
Yeah, we
he
almost won
rallied
that series, bro. We
and
almost won
so
that
the
series.
other
Just Tatum
the
rolled his ankle on
other
the first play.
yeah. And granted, there's nobody since he's been a head coach. There's nobody been better him as a head coach when it comes to record success wise since he's been in the league as a head coach. So like, hey, That's just the truth. You know what I mean?
And true,
But
like
I mean,
I'm in the city, right? So like they have Mazzulla on like once a week on the local radio station, and he'll give you like a little bit of like, what they're trying to do, gameplay, whatever, right? But he's a coach, bro. Like he really gives a shit about the team, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like I'm telling you, like
yeah,
this is shit that nobody hears unless you're in the city. You know what I
he
mean? Like
called Jason
Mazzulla
Tatum.
really fucks with
He,
the Celtics.
he called Jason Tatum when he was getting benched, and see, he was all right. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that he really like the man called Jordan when Jordan Walsh got ejected in summer league. The man called the phone and said, I like the fire." Like the man watching Jordan Walsh, the second round pick in the summer league.
Yeah,
The head
he's like
coach.
a fan favorite
well,
over
he
here
need to,
too, like for
well, he
whatever
need to
reason.
watch somebody because that team. We
No,
need
but
somebody to step up
Tiffany though.
beside that team.
Tiffany, let's be real. Some of these head coaches ain't really picked. Like they paying attention to guys like the young first round lottery pick pair, right? You know what I mean? But he encouraging guys like Jordan Walsh, like a second round pick. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of like, you
Does
know what I
he
mean?
got
He encouraged
alopecia?
guys.
He
Is
has
that
some,
why he's like?
yeah, he has some or something
Yeah,
else.
yeah,
Yeah,
he got
because I know he don't really got like eyebrows and shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
and brother
so
O, we still waiting for the apology from Derrick White.
what happened? Oh yeah,
Remember he
now
said Austin was
brother
better
took it
than
back.
Derrick White. Yeah,
Brother took
All right,
brother
Tiff,
took
God,
it
you
back.
crazy.
Derrick White clears him
Brother took
all
it
day.
Hold on now,
Brother
clear
took
now.
it
Hold
back.
on now. I
he,
don't know if you've been watching
He
Austin.
does clear it.
he does
Nah,
clear him.
he
Let
clears
me
him
see.
all
Hold on.
day, every
Hey,
day,
I'm a,
brother. Come on, man.
He in front. Okay, he in front, but
listen, Derrick White. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say this right. Derrick White was he
I
had a
mean,
podcast now called
he
White
beat
Noise.
y'all. Austin, we
Podcast.
beat y'all. When
Hey,
did?
shout out to Derrick. You talking about 3
The
years
best
ago?
defensive
But
guard
anyway,
in the league.
you thought
His
that was that
defense
like
went
3
like
years
that
ago?
last year. We come on, we
You
can't
know
cap.
what? We're not gonna do
We
this.
ain't gonna cap now. It was
Yes,
lackluster
it
with him
was.
last year.
Bro, he's
Three
the best
years back,
defensive
wasn't it?
guard in the league, and it's not even
Not last year.
close.
He was not. Y'all gotta stop making this up now.
He was. Look at the numbers.
You look at him. He was not the
Um,
best.
hey, listen, I
Who
don't
was
know you was the
better?
He's
best.
not.
Who was
He
better?
still. Don't get me
As
wrong.
a
Listen,
guard.
Don't
As
get
a
me wrong
guard,
now.
who was better?
I'm about to give
Name
you
one.
somebody. I'm about to give you somebody who was a better point of attack defender, and he wasn't even a
Name one.
starter. I'm about to give you one right now. What's
Okay.
old boy from the Clippers?
Who?
You're about to
Uh,
cap. Please cap. Please say his name because I'm not
I'm
mad.
And
saying his
he's
name.
not a guard. And he's not a guard. I know who he's
Chris.
talking about. He's not a
You know
guard.
Chris.
He is a
You talking about
guard.
Chris. You know Chris. You talking
Chris,
about Chris.
yeah, thank you.
You talking about
Chris,
Chris. No, he's not. No, he's not. No,
he
he's
is a
not.
guard.
He's not bad.
He
No,
was
he's
better
not.
last
No, he's
year.
not. No, he
Oh
was
my God!
not,
See,
bro.
see
Who is
this,
he talking about? He said Chris.
this,
Who's the last name?
see this one, this
Chris.
one, this
Chris.
one, this one.
Chris Nunn. Chris Nunn. I like Chris
Bro,
Nunn.
you lost your mind. You lost your mind.
This what happens when reputation keep like ruin like reputation wise. Derrick White was running off his reputation last year. He
Oh,
just
here we
wasn't
go.
as good. He just was not.
Derrick White don't have a reputation. He's the
He
quiet.
He
He's
don't
like
have
the
a reputation.
quietest dude
What
in the
reputation
NBA.
he have?
Derrick White. Hold up, y'all.
That's nasty work, brother. That's nasty work,
This is
brother.
crazy work.
He
Y'all saying
used to
Derrick White don't.
reputation.
Y'all just say he was the best guard defender in the league. That was his
I
reputation.
never said that.
I never said that.
That was
Okay,
TP.
but the point
I
was
said
his.
that. He was the best defensive guard in the league. I said that.
Okay, so his reputation preceded him. If he wasn't the best, he still was one of the top. So the point was he had a reputation. He was on their team, on the Olympic team for a reason. As True would like to say, it was because of his defense.
Exactly.
I mean, and he
No,
could shoot
no,
the
it was
three, and
more.
he could do other stuff.
It was more. He was a Swiss Army knife that can do.
Yeah, he was a
Listen,
Swiss
because here's
Army
the thing
knife,
about
but his defense was most
he
important,
come on now.
especially on that team. Because he
I
was
mean,
him and Drew Holiday are the only point attack defenders.
Drew
Well,
was. Drew
they told
was.
me Ant was. They told me Ant was.
why he got so much
Not
run?
at that time. Not at that time. And even now, and still
He's
he was
still
in.
in. He's in no time.
I know y'all like to pump up at Ant-Man.
Hey, hold on, man. We ain't gonna disrespect Ant-Man,
Hey,
okay? We ain't gonna disrespect
Shit,
Ant-Man.
stupid.
We ain't gonna
look,
disrespect Ant-Man.
I'm not
he is
disrespecting.
dropping an album.
Just
He
saying.
is dropping an album this year. Well, he is dropping an album soon.
Oh, you said an album? Ant-Man be rapping?
No, he's not rapping on it. It's like he's like executive producer on the album.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that.
How about hold
Yeah, he
up?
got a
Alex
song with
Caruso was better than What the Color last year. What we doing? I just thought about it.
I
Caruso was
disagree.
better than Derrick White?
I'm not.
Yes.
I disagree. I
What?
disagree.
Oh
I'm
my
not. I
God.
ain't.
This is Alex Caruso is
Bro,
more.
they had the
I,
number one defense in the league. The whole team was good at defense. What do
Yes,
you
and
mean?
all it,
Talking about
Alex
just one
and
player.
Alex Caruso is he might be the best perimeter defender over there. He is.
Nah, that's a crazy
you're not.
assumption, bro.
That's
That's
not no crazy.
crazy.
Hold on,
That's
who's
not.
better on that team
Not
on the
crazy.
perimeter?
How many blocks did
I said
Caruso
perimeter.
average last year?
So
I would like I, I would
that's how we
like
judging a perimeter
True
defender on
to check
blocks.
that. Check the blocks and
I'm sorry,
steals.
that's not how we
I
judge
will.
a
I
perimeter
will say
defender.
this. I will say this. I will say this though.
And he
I think
rebounds
Crusoe
the
is better.
ball incredibly.
I think Crusoe is a better on-ball defender than Derrick White. But Derrick White do a lot of things defensively though.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender,
More than
but so is
Crusoe.
Alex.
Yeah, nobody's
Yeah, but he
saying
ain't a better hold
Caruso ain't a
defender.
good defender.
He not a better hold defender. He not a better hold defender than Derrick White.
How are we judging
He's
that?
not.
Because how are we judging
I'm
that?
just going over his help defense. His
Don't
help
tell me
defense.
he's
His help
not, because
defense.
I
His help
watched
defense.
Alex Caruso in the playoffs do help side, and of course his point of attack was amazing. He was so good they put him on Jokic.
You
Yeah,
know
but
what?
Caruso got
They
great
put
defenders down low though, bro. Like
all I'm gonna say,
no
all I'm
we
gonna
Caruso
got
say
can
is
pick
Luke
though,
you up
Cornett
94 feet. He can pick you up 94
what's
feet.
his name isn't
man,
hurt.
why do you? Man, they lucky. Tell guys Achilles messed up. That's all. They's lucky. We wouldn't be
Look,
talking
man,
about no
Alex
that Caruso.
Caruso can pick up you 94 feet, and he can hold your big man. As we watch him holding your, I mean,
Hey,
obviously it was
hey,
help, but
Hey,
they put him as the
Celtics.
point of
Caruso's
attack defender.
nice. Like, I ain't gonna
Hey,
disrespect
Celtics.
Caruso.
Hey,
I
Celtics
don't know,
versus
bro. I think
OKC 2027. We gonna see what Crusoe do, man. We gonna see what he do if he's still on that team. 2027.
Lou Dort. I mean, what we doing?
Yeah, Lou Dort. Listen, man.
And
It's
I'm
not
not saying that
OKC.
Derek. Don't get me wrong, Derek White
we're
is
just gonna
still
start naming anybody like Herb Jones is a good defender. Like we know that. Like
yeah, but I
Mm,
ain't just naming
I will
anybody's
say
though. I'm
this.
naming some of the elite of the league.
He not though. He not though. I will say
I
this
know
though.
that was a joke. True, that was a joke.
I will say that. I mean, it's been quiet. OKC won the championship. Like nobody cares. It seems like well, people care, but like
I'm just talking
yeah,
about guards. Period.
Yeah,
um,
nobody care about OKC won that championship.
they gonna win it. They probably gonna win again next year
Low
though.
key, man. I don't know if what the color don't get hurt. Indiana might have won that thing.
Man,
OKC is the most complete team in the NBA. Like they
now they
just
not
top to
complete.
bottom.
I want to
Like
say they're
Nah,
they a
complete.
I don't see
squad.
them
I want to
winning
say they're
it. I
complete.
know everybody got them winning again, but I don't look. I just watched
Nah, I'm
Jokic take
gonna
them to
say
Game
why.
7 with
Yeah, but that's
with two hurt players.
yeah, but to be fair,
True. Who you got beating OKC next year?
Uh, Denver,
nobody. Like right
Denver.
now, nobody right
I
now.
got Denver beating them.
I'm gonna
That's
be
all
real.
I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They're nice,
Listen.
bro.
Listen. OKC.
I
And they're
got Denver
young
beat.
and they got picks.
Well, why we acting like OKC
Listen.
just ran through the West and just like and
They
they
don't
didn't go
have
7
to.
games with Indiana?
They don't have to, but they don't have to.
But that,
But
I
I
mean, but
will.
that mean, but again, that we said the
Their
same thing
defense.
about
This
we
is
said the same thing about the Celtics. We said the same thing about Denver. They said the same thing about the Lakers when they won.
The scariest part about
I mean,
OKC is they
this
have
is this is a
all the
little bit different.
picks. They can make
This is no. It's
moves.
not even that.
I give you
It's not
that they
even
can
that
make
though.
moves.
This is the difference. The difference is though they don't have a lot of mileage compared to the other teams do. They don't. They don't have a lot of
Denver
mileage
ain't had
compared
no
to
Talking
lot
them.
of
about
mileage.
experience. True, you talking about experience?
Yes, they did. Yeah, Denver had. I mean, technically, they had a
They're
lot of
still a
mileage
young
technically.
team though.
Like compared. No, yeah, but they still had a lot of miles compared to this OKC team. I'm just comparing. I'm just
No,
comparing to the
I'm not
OKC
mad at
team.
that. I'm not mad at that. That's
I don't see
actually a
a
good
lot of
point.
mileage. They had one Western Conference run that year in the bubble. Outside of that, they was out in the first and second
Bro,
round.
this group,
No,
bro,
but
this
I think
group, this
that's True's
man,
point is they don't
bro,
have
this group,
experience, bro.
No, he's saying mileage.
that,
Like they,
like compared,
like
like Molly,
Denver
Molly's
ain't had a lot of
inexperience.
mileage.
You're saying they have
He's saying a
too
lot of
much
wear and
time,
tear.
True, or something? What do you mean?
Compared to OKC, yes, they do. Compared to OKC, they do.
What
So
team y'all
my
talking about? I just came
Yeah,
back. What
who's
team you
they?
talking about?
Who's they? I thought you were talking about
Denver,
OKC.
No, he was saying Denver,
all
the
the teams.
Celtics and the Lakers had a
Oh,
lot of
all
mileage
right, my
on
bad,
them.
my bad. I thought y'all were talking about OKC.
Hey, even on that Lakers team, only like LeBron and Rondo had a lot of mileage.
Yeah, because Anthony Davis
I mean,
ain't
but
have a lot
still
of
though, that's still
mileage.
big. But I mean, AD has them. AD been, but the injuries. But here's the thing: he's injury prone. I mean, things that you had injury, but AD is also injury prone too. When you look at his OKC team, you can say that about Chet, but everybody else. They're healthy. I mean, hey, they have the opportunity to repeat again. Because I ain't gonna
Yeah.
they deep. They listen. I'm gonna
They
say
got a
this to
good chance.
y'all
I
right
just don't
now.
see them.
True,
I just
true.
watch
I'm
them.
gonna say this.
You like Dallas next year?
I got Dallas in the
Listen.
If Kyrie
playoffs.
healthy, I like that team. If Kyrie
Oh,
stay
Yeah,
healthy,
Ned, you got
I
Dallas.
don't, I don't
Okay.
I
think
said, yeah.
I'm gonna be because I'm gonna be honest
that's
with
a
y'all
good
about
team.
OKC. OKC was an all time great team last year. I don't think people
Mm,
understand that. I
yeah,
don't think people
they had a great
understand that.
regular season.
Yeah, I
Hey,
just can't pick
listen.
a
They one
team
of the
to go
best
back
teams.
to back and miss NBA.
This is. I'm gonna say this. It's arguably the best defensive team that I ever saw in my life. I saw it last year. Their defense.
I ain't gonna say all that. I thought it was a little
Exactly.
They
because
Their
I
defense
watched
isn't great.
I watched
listen here.
Indiana treat them
Listen.
like
I won't say
puppets.
the best ever, but they were
Indiana
great,
do that.
bro.
Indiana do that to anybody though. So let's
Okay,
argue
but
this.
again, but no, you can't just no,
Hey,
you can't just
cats.
do
Hey,
that to
don't do that.
anybody. Not
Don't
the
cap
best
Indiana
defense
now.
ever.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I've been told. Hold on,
Hey,
Tiffany. It was they say it was cap for Indiana when I told how hard they play and how
Hey, I was riding. I was riding with
play.
Indiana. Hey, look,
true,
I was going for
true.
them.
You
Brother,
remember what they
I
did
was
to the
looking.
Celtics
I was looking for the
defensively?
upset in the finals, and we
Bro,
almost
but
got there because
Indiana,
You
Indiana
remember those
offense.
two games,
Yeah,
bro? Their
Indiana
defense
offense
was
is
ridiculous, especially
Indiana offense.
perimeter wise.
Yeah, Indiana's
They were
offense
tough.
is ridiculous. Like
Yeah, again,
they're
but hold
like
up, but Indiana is ridiculous. But they got the best offense ever. You talking about that's the best defensive team ever, possibly. In
not I mean
Indiana,
not
you
ever, but
said
like
ever
everyone
true.
I
You
you
saw.
said
said ever. You said ever.
You
True.
say ever, bro. Forget about
I ever
that.
saw first.
They were a great defensive team.
You
Like
talking
what
about
they did to the
I saw
Celtics, like especially
I mean
perimeter wise, was
No,
retarded.
no. Don't get
I
me wrong. They
was
are a
watching it
great
like,
you
defensive
guys
god
team.
man.
damn.
Well, let's also break it down. But also let's break it down.
But
Like let's
I've
say the
seen them
04. Let's go
struggle
to the 04.
outside of Memphis.
But
That OKC team
even
was
number
struggling.
wise, even number wise, right? Defensively, look at the metrics and number wise, right? Their averages. I mean, comparable to everybody else, it's like it was unreal what they were doing defensively. Their defense is so
Yeah,
good that
it was a
it overshadowed
landslide, bro. It was a landslide. Just
their
call it what
defense,
it was.
their defense was so good that their OKC offense is not that good like that.
Yeah. Their defense
The
is
defense was so
carrying
good,
today.
they create offense. They create their defense was so good that it creates them offense when they get these turnovers and things of that nature. That's how great their defense was. That's
Yeah,
what
it
makes it so
was.
dangerous
They was
like that.
all time great when they was causing them turnovers. I'm with you, but they still was
That's what
getting
makes them
points
so
put on their
dangerous. That's what
head.
makes them dangerous. Look, but
I
listen, but when
watched
they offense,
Jokic
when you need
take
it,
them to
listen.
Game 7. True,
I
with
feel you. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. And
Jamal Murray running around
I
looking
seen
like a
04.
bum.
I seen teams take 04 Pistons in 7 games. So like I just always
all
like I
Yeah,
seen
right,
well,
04.
true.
I
Do we
seen that.
need to make a week since you got them all high making a repeat? Wheels. I don't think they're gonna be good.
yeah, but ain't no team
But you
like
also for one. they're favored going in right now. They probably gonna be favored because for one. Now, granted, it's not
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
are.
easy. For one,
They should be
for one,
favored.
they're one of the deepest teams. They're one of the deepest teams in the NBA. They're hands down the best defensive team in the NBA. Like defense travels. That's one of the reasons why they won. Defense travels, and the thing is, Shea is a matchup problem. Chet going to get better. J Dub is only going to get mine. You guys are young, y'all. J Dub and Chet is young. J Dub is
I,
a
He
I just
young.
say,
incredibly
I
talented
just
player.
say we see because we don't know what happens because
Like let's say,
unexpected
okay, for
injury.
example, you look at the Houston Rockets. You look at the Houston Rockets. I mean, J Dub better than everybody on that team. That's not, but may not be named KD.
Stop
He
hating
better
on
than
the
Men
everybody
tough
Tom.
else. I
though.
mean,
Men
Stop
is
hating
tough.
on the Thompson twin. You wanted
a
him.
man,
Stop
Men
hating on
yeah,
the
tough.
man, a
Thompson.
man ain't nowhere near J Dub. Men
And
ain't
no, no,
nowhere near J Dub.
but don't hate on the Thompson twin because that boy can ball. I
I'm
wish
not
we
hating on
had.
it.
But
I like a
but
man
again, the
Thompson. I
Rockets
like a
got
man
a great
Thompson.
defense too, and the only thing that was keeping them down
Well,
was offense, and they just put Kevin Durant in
all
there.
right. I give you that, but Shea is more. Listen, at this point in time, Shea is a tougher guard than KD at this point in time. I mean, listen.
Yeah. I'm with that,
I
but
mean,
again,
Jay
I
is a
mean, listen,
vet at this point. He's like the vet on their team, which is
Shay's
wild.
a
That's
Shay's
how
a vet.
young they
Shay's a
are.
veteran too. Shay's a veteran too, and he young. That's the thing. Like Shay's a veteran too, and he young in his prime of his career. I mean, great. I mean, he probably gonna go down as the greatest Canadian player of all time. I mean,
And,
listen, man.
That's
Like
why
and,
that
and
team
Lonzo,
is scary, True.
it ain't
That's
that
why that
many of
team
them.
is
So true.
scary.
Come on now. Of course he
you
gonna go.
got
Ain't that many
Chet
of them.
Holmgren. You got Chet Holmgren. Like I said, Chet Holmgren. Hey, don't be surprised he takes another leap. J Dub, don't be surprised he takes another leap.
Well, like I
You know what
said,
I mean? They got
we'll see.
although
We'll see.
And although they got their rookie, they had a rookie last year that is going to play this year that was hurt. That was
All
if
right,
he didn't
we'll
get hurt,
see.
was projected to be a top 5 pick, Nikola Topic. If he plays it, like you got, like I said, you got guys like Caruso. They like another thing. They so dangerous where they so deep they can play different guys, and some guys can be more like you said. Things Caruso is one of a hell of a defender. You got Lou Dort, and
Bro,
but the
and
big
they
thing
can make moves, True. They can make
what makes
moves.
I'm not. But I mean, the whole thing about making moves per se, like as of right now, they're not gonna make a lot of moves like that because they don't need to.
I know, I'm
The
just
league,
saying they can.
they can, but they're not. Listen, the league is listen. Although too about making moves, the big three era is over with, y'all. The whole the top heavy era is over with. You need to have depth on your basketball team. You need a system and you need depth. You need a philosophy. You just can't have, hey, I got LeBron James, I got a good co-star with me, and such. We gonna do numbers. You can't just have Batman, Wonder Woman,
Wonder
and
Woman. Why you had to say that
no,
Wonder?
the reason hear me out. Hear me out. You can't just have Batman because they're the big three. You can't have Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman with a bunch of the black cats questions.
that's
You know,
crazy.
you
Exactly.
just can't.
You couldn't say
You get what
Robin.
I'm saying. You can't
Black
have a
Cat
bunch
is
of
wild.
no. You but
Yeah.
you
Hey,
get
shout out to the question. He
hold on
go
to the
hard though.
analogy. But
No,
you
I'm
get the
just saying
analogy
you can
though.
get rid of this bum motherfucker and,
You
and,
can't
and
have a
get
black
somebody that
canary. You can't
might
have a bunch of
actually
black
help.
canaries. You can't have a bunch of black canaries and you know what I mean, and Mr. Terrifics with all
Why?
due respect. You
Hey,
know what I
hey,
mean?
hey, put some respect on Mr.
With
Terrific,
all due respect.
gang.
Look,
He was in, he was
listen. Hey, I respected Mario Chalmers. I respected Mario Chalmers too. Listen.
Mr.
Ain't nothing
Terrific is
wrong with
not Mario Chalmers. We ain't doing that.
Mario Chalmers is a champion and got us in the NBA. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with Mario
Man, we
Chalmers,
ain't
man.
doing that. We
Shout
ain't
out,
doing
shout
that.
out to Rio. Shout out to Rio, man.
He
But
Mr.
said
Terrific is
Mario
Mr.
the,
Terrific is
Chalmers.
at
the,
least
the, the
Haslam. He
point
at least
is
Haslam at the most.
listen, the point is though, that era of like, man, I'm gonna have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, have a bunch of the Justice League substitutes. Like that ain't over line. You gotta have the green, you gotta have the Hawkman. You better have a Green Lantern too. You know what I mean? Not necessarily like the same, but you gotta be balanced. It's like the X-Men, you know what I mean? You gotta have an X-Men, you know what I mean? Like you gotta have your
Yeah, but
Fantastic
that's
Four.
what's
You gotta have
scary
your
about the
Hey
Avengers.
team,
man,
True.
look, man. Hey,
They already got
Lakers in
that
seven,
and they
man.
got
Lakers in
picks
seven.
so
All
they
right.
can make
Brother,
moves.
please. Y'all need to get rid
No,
of
no,
Gabe
I'm not
Vincent. Y'all
saying.
still got
I
Gabe
mean,
Vincent
but
on that team.
I don't see them
Don't
making
worry,
any.
we
I don't
will.
see them making any crazy. I don't see them make any crazy moves though per se. Cause like I said, they're young. They don't need to make. For one, they're gonna be in the second apron. Not this year, but in
Yeah,
two
they are
seasons.
gonna be in the
Second
second
apron.
apron. They
Nah, but
are
true,
some.
So
true.
we
We
go.
on the same page. Like they don't need to make any crazy moves.
Now, now,
They could
now I can
just
see. Now I can see a move being made. Just
And they
say if
not
they
they're
don't
not
win
trading
this
their
year,
draft
they
picks,
will
and
make.
they're not
exactly, Nick.
right.
Exactly.
If they
And
don't win,
they're
they
not
will be
trade.
making moves. True, I'm telling you that.
Yeah, but
Watch.
of course, but they're not going to gut their team either though.
I hope they
They
don't.
ain't gonna gut their team. They won't. That's not. But how the league is going, Tiffany, how the money set up in CBA, that team, that era's over with.
No,
That's
hold
over.
up.
Like you
Yeah,
see,
hold up. That,
True, true. The
when it's
well,
time to
Celtics
start
gutted
paying them
their
guys,
team
when them
because
new deals
Tatum
start
got
kicking
hurt.
in,
Let's
that
be
team get
honest. Like
gutted.
nobody
That
else is
team
gonna
get
do
gutted.
that.
What'd you say,
what you
brother?
say?
That Oklahoma City team gonna get gutted when it's time them payouts to come out.
Yeah, they gonna have to
Yeah,
get rid of
They're
people.
gonna be just like Boston Celtics now. Like T Killer said,
every
they
team
got
going
so
to do
much.
it. Every team is going to do it. Every team. If you win a second apron, it's you're forced to. You're
Yeah, that's
forced
what
to
I'm
do that because
saying.
the penalties are too harsh. Too harsh. But like, it don't
But
matter
they
if you
got a lot of
win or
draft
not.
capital, so they
And
can
mind you, and
retool
mind
and
you,
Yeah,
yeah, OKC, and mind you, they're gonna have to do that regardless. Regardless of OKC win or not, they're gonna do that. They're gonna have to try to get, you know what I mean? That's the fucked up thing about the CBA. Regardless of what they like, the
yeah, that
Celtics,
is the mess up
Celtics
thing.
gonna do what they did. If those would have won a chance, like, it didn't matter what the Celtics did last year. They was gonna do the same thing they're doing now. Maybe a little bit different, but
True.
the goal was to
You
get under
really,
the
you
eight.
really think that? You really think if
yeah.
Tatum didn't get hurt, they
Bro,
would
they
have
would,
gutted the team like that?
bro. The second apron,
And
bro. You
Drew
cannot
Drew
be
Drew will
the
be
penalties.
gone
The
still.
penalties. Listen, the penalties of the second apron is not no joke. You look how teams are moving.
I'm, I'm,
Look how
I'm just asking, bro. I'm just asking.
They
yeah.
was T Killer. They said they was like
Drew
they
was
said
gonna
they
be
true.
gone still.
Yeah,
Al
true.
Horford was
Yeah,
gonna be
he
gone
gone.
still. Porzingis gone still. Yeah,
Now I
But
hope
yeah.
I
Rashad
we
still.
don't know
I hope
what
now.
is
I
Al
hope.
doing. I
Now
don't know what.
I have been on the team. I have been on the team on like on a minimum because like we'd be competing. Like you saying
Yeah,
like
he could have
Tatum
stayed
didn't
on the
get hurt, he
minimum,
would
I
win.
guess.
Yeah. He would have because he would. The reason why he left because he can't compete. He trying to compete for a championship. And that's not.
But going to
He can't do
Golden State,
that.
you're not competing. That's what I mean. That's why I don't understand.
Well,
They're not winning their
I
championship.
don't know, but I don't
I
know.
know, right?
Well, I mean, Warriors. I say the
Yeah,
Warriors.
I agree with y'all about like
Porzingis definitely gone.
they would have had to make trades, right? Just to get under the apron. But I don't think they would have had like a straight
Now they.
yard sale the way
Doing
they
that.
did. Like
Now
they
they
got
was
rid
doing
of
that.
like just
Drew and
They
half
Drew
the
was gonna do
starting
that.
Porzingis
lineup.
Porzingis was gone
They was
regardless.
yeah, but
Them
they
two
was
was
gonna do
gone.
that.
No,
But they
I
was.
agree. I
They
agree
was
with
gonna.
that, brother.
No, they
I
was gonna do
just
that. They was gonna do that regardless,
I
though.
don't think they were gonna do it
Penalties.
the way they did it. Brad Stevens didn't bro. He didn't wait a second. He was just like, yeah,
That's
no,
what he's supposed to do. He'd be a good GM. Let me
I
get
mean,
him out
you
of
know,
here.
no.
I think he would
You're
have
right,
still.
Ned. You're right.
I think he still would have done it. He still would have done it because, like I said, like you gotta look at them second penalties, apron penalties. Like they free. Like if you were a repeat offender in the second apron, you lose a pick down the line, you lose a draft pick, a first round draft pick down the line, which is I mean it's just crazy.
Yeah, that is
The
crazy.
tax dollars, the tax dollars goes up, it multiplies a crazy amount. Then it's
True,
like then
true. I
you
guess why I'm
you have
saying this is because we got a new owner. You got to take that into
I
account
mean
too.
yeah that comes into account, but like I said before
Wick
though,
is still in charge for a couple. What is it till 2027?
it's
They
still
said.
yeah to
Yeah, they
2027.
keeping him around to like he'll have a job, but like he nowhere
So
near
he
any
no
type
he
of.
no he no he so the team ain't 100% sold yet till 2027. It will gradually
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it
Yeah, that's why I
gradually
said Wick is
he's
still
gradually yeah he gradually like it's a gradual like
progress
not
you
gonna be
gotta
like a
make.
progress. So I mean
Yeah, but do we believe that he really has like any type of say?
yeah he has like 50. I think it's like I mean he
That's the
of course
question.
that's
See,
not a
the
job.
fact that you got to even think about it,
No,
true,
Tequila, you're
No,
not
is the
no,
point
no,
I'm
understanding that
no,
making.
no.
Tequila, they're
Technically, he
still
do.
in
He's the
charge.
governor.
If
He's
you
the
said
governor. No,
2027,
he's still in charge.
2027,
They
yeah,
had press
it's 2
conference.
years from
They had a
now.
press conference. Yeah.
Yeah, Wick
All
is
right.
At
still
least 3 years.
I hope
and
y'all all right. I
Wick
hope
ain't
y'all all
paying
right.
them
Go look at
penalties.
yourself. he did in the press conference. He said, I will still have. I'm still the governor of the team till 2027.
2027 is 2 years. And Wick wasn't playing them. I wouldn't have paid them either. If y'all got a championship or not, I'm getting you up out of here.
Well,
We got more than the Lakers. That's all I would have said.
Here's the thing, too,
I'm just worried, like the Celtics gonna turn into the Red Sox. Like the Red Sox ownership don't give a shit about the team. You know what I'm saying?
but
That's what I'm worried about.
But one thing about it is Wick was never the majority owner. It was his dad. He didn't. That was his dad and other people decided to sell the team. It wasn't him. He was the governor of the Celtics, but his dad was the one. He didn't want to sell it, but like, of course, majority. Of course, majority. He was a minority, so that's the majority wins. If we want to sell a team, we're gonna sell a team, right? It don't matter what. You know what I mean?
But true, am I bugging if I'm concerned about the rich son who finally just fell into, majority ownership of my team and might not be as invested in the team as his father?
You is. I mean, who? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about the dude you just said, right? The son, the father sold the team.
No, we talking about Witt. They was always invested in the team. They just sold it because they didn't want to, of course, because of the tax money and all that. Wick wanted to still be part owner, but it wasn't his decision at the end of the day. But that being said,
maybe I'm misinformed on that.
They chose the owner. I mean, the owner is a Celtics fan. The new owner is a Celtics fan too. He's been at the game since so he is a Celtics fan. Like he's not gonna go just own the team. Like he wants the team to win championships and all that. But that being said, though, like how the second apron is set up, it is owner friendly. Let's not get it twisted. The CBA is owner friendly because the penalties that's put in place gives excuse for owners not to spend money.
Money on their team. Yeah.
It is owner friendly because, like, well, I can't do. Cause you now owners have excuse. Well, we can't do this because look what'll happen if we do this. You know what I mean? It's one of them things like it's slick. It's very slick. It's very slick too.
And that's why it's important for teams to draft and develop their players now more than ever. Right. Something that the Lakers can never do. But continue on.
See, like that's the Red Sox problem. Like they keep talking about like all this invested talent in the what do they call it? Right under the major leagues or whatever, right? They keep talking about they're trying to build talent in the I just forget the word, whatever. But you know what I'm talking about. And yeah, we've seen what happened. So it's like that's what I'm worried about as a Celtics fan. It's like I don't want them to do the same thing. You know what I mean? Where you're rebuilding every year. That's not a good formula. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, forget them Celtics.
Look at him. Hey, yeah. Hey, true. I gotta forget them Lakers when they get pit out the first round. Don't come crying to us.
Hey, everybody.
What first one y'all getting put out, Tiffany?
We going to the playoffs. So what's your point?
The play in?
Well, yeah, we're not expected to get. Oh no, you didn't.
I will say this though, right? The players have said they trying to compete and win, but I've seen Derrick White got his own podcast.
Look at that.
Yeah, everybody got their own podcast.
G White got a podcast too.
And then Jaylen Brown saying that he's streaming. He's gonna start streaming.
Oh,
I think
Lord.
With that being said though,
there's some podcasters out there.
With that being said though, right?
Luka and LeBron ain't podcasting that.
Streaming is different from a podcast though. He probably gonna be on Twitch. So that's a little different, I guess. You know what I mean? But
Twitch is worse.
That's a little bit different Cause podcast you can go back and listen to it. A Twitch, whatever, it's clips.
Oh,
You got
he a Twitcher, huh? That's what it is. That's better. He a Twitcher.
But I will say this though. If Celtics don't get a lottery pick, and then listen, we will be under this first apron. We will be under the first apron by 2026. Hey, listen, boy, oh boy.
Oh boy,
Boy,
oh
oh
boy.
boy. Money,
Bro,
money.
what are we like?
Yeah,
8 million away from first
Yeah,
apron?
yeah. Below the
Ooh, we
first
could really get
brother, I'm gonna tell you
somebody,
this.
huh?
Hey,
Send it.
all I'm gonna say is this though. People want, hey, you want to win, hey. Some veterans out there just want to have fun, man. And
See
there's
you
some free
later,
agents.
Luke Cornett.
There's some free agents in 2026 on my team.
Oh, yeah,
Who are the
sure
free agents in
is.
2026?
Hey, man.
For as I thought it was Braun and Austin Reeves.
Hey,
Nah, I'm
Brian, sign that
wondering.
league. Hey, Brian, sign that mid-level exception, Brian. Listen, man, you sign that mid-level
True, you
exception.
think we
Listen,
hold on to
Man, we
Simmons?
ain't doing that. We ain't
you
doing
sign that mid-level exception.
Simons?
Now
Pardon me.
he get he. I'll say this
I
about
think
Simon.
we gonna
We
use him
do
as
get
a piece.
if we trade him, he may be on the team, but he definitely can't trade by a deadline. I will say that. Also, he needs to come off the bench.
I like Anthony Simons.
He needs to
I
come off
think
the
he's a
bench.
good player.
This is my projected starting lineup for the Celtics in 20. This, by the way, too. Payne Pritchard, Derrick White, Jaylen Brown, Chris Bouchard, and Nee Makeda.
That sound really ugly, but ain't going.
I mean, the Nee Makeda makes it.
Players,
Nene
bro.
makes it ugly.
Goddamn.
Nene makes it ugly. I get it, but I think
Oh, hold
I think he.
up. Kevin Durant and De'Aaron Fox gonna be free agents in
Kevin Durant gonna
2026.
be 40 by then.
No, I
He's
don't
never
think
gonna
he's gonna be.
be.
No, Kevin
No,
Durant
Darren
not
Fox.
40.
No. Darren Fox signed an extension. Darren
I mean,
Fox just
not
signed an
Yeah,
Derek White.
Darren
extension.
Fox signed
Pardon
the
me.
extension,
I
brother.
meant
So
to say Kevin Durant. Pardon me.
Oh,
Kevin
yeah, he
Durant
did,
did.
but they still got him on here for some reason. I don't know why. Chet Holmgren and
Listen,
they signed their
ugly.
extensions too, didn't they?
Y'all ain't getting no boards.
Oh yeah, so
Hey,
yeah. All
Nene
you looking at is
hey,
LeBron
we'll
James and
see.
like Austin Reeves next year.
Hey, we'll see though, man. We'll see.
We
Oh,
Because
definitely
listen,
Draymond
can't get
Green,
no
Draymond
Austin. Nobody
Green,
want no. That's all right.
Trey Young. Yeah, I mean, you can get
I
Trey.
wouldn't mind. What up? I wouldn't mind Trey Young on the team. I wouldn't actually mind
James
I
that.
wouldn't
Harden.
either.
Trey Young is still young,
hey,
and he not winning with
all
Atlanta. So Trey
and
Young, come holler at us.
I don't want to
listen.
hear no
I
players
don't
over
mind you and your
35. To
ball
be honest
spot,
with
Trey. So come on
Listen.
in the
All I'm gonna
loss.
say is this though, man. Brad got something under his sleeve. Brad got something under his sleeve, and I'm excited because
Hey, good luck with Lonzo Ball in 2026, man. You know.
it's a trade. Listen, we got.
But
Hey,
hey,
listen.
Bogdanovich, he available in 2026.
Hmm.
All I'm gonna say is this though, man, because if we don't make the playoff, and by the way, y'all too, y'all, if y'all want to come here, y'all didn't offer him a contract extension at all, though, young boy.
Oh, Zach LaVine got a player option.
I don't
Y'all
want
need
no
a
Zach
start.
LaVine.
Pritchard is second for Nick. Hell, nah, we good hitman next. I mean, we don't listen, bro. Listen, we'll see. Well,
That boy come here
we
capping.
can't. Well, I'm gonna say this though. This is how this is how we can get under the second. This is how we can get under the first apron though with this move alone. Simons and Nikola Vorcic, straight up. The
Simons
Bulls
for
don't want them.
no oh man,
Yeah,
not
the
why
Bulls
why
don't
would the
want them.
Celtics do that?
The Bull. Because here's the thing: we need a big. Both on 1 year left on their deals, right? And he's cheaper, so if we get him, we get under this. We get under the first apron.
Man,
We taking less
you
money
can
back.
get more than bullshit for Simons, man, at this point.
Listen, but it's a gap year. It's a gap.
you. Now
Bro, I
we
don't
can
know.
get players
I don't know.
for Simons.
It's not
He's
about getting
good, bro.
hurt.
Vujic
It's not
almost
about
on
getting
he
hurt.
almost getting bought out.
It's
Y'all
not
can just
about
wait to
getting.
buy him on the buyout.
It's not about getting. Um. how much you can get the best four assignments. It's about getting under the first apron.
First
So
apron.
flexibility.
How much does he make a year, True? Do you know?
27. You making who? Simons?
Yeah.
You making 27 a year.
27? Wow.
And my thing is, we get Nikola Vujic, because my thing is this: the Bulls don't want him. They talking about maybe buying him out, whatever, because they can't find a deal. Hey, straight up, it's a win-win for both teams.
Yeah,
We
come on,
need
boy.
we need a
Come and
center
talk
and a
to me.
power forward bad.
Now we got a power forward. I think Chris Bouchard is our power forward. I think he's our
Yeah,
power
no,
forward.
I knew you were gonna say that. I'm just talking about that type of player. You know what I'm saying? That's who we
I
need.
mean,
We need a
hey,
big man.
I mean, Voracek could be that person. You know what I mean? How much we making exactly? We be under the first apron, yo. 21 million. So yeah, we'd be under the first, and we a couple more. Y'all would be better off going off for no. Listen, Voracek is
Man,
not.
if we could get Bam out of bio,
Oh, yeah. Let's see. And y'all talk about Lakers are delusional. What we
I ain't
doing
talking
there?
about Bam. I ain't say Bam, but
I
I
ain't saying
was.
nothing
I
about
know.
that. And brother, oh, y'all went out. Y'all went
Hold on, young
ex-Celtics
boy,
I'm
player.
talking crazy.
young
I
boy.
just
Hold on, young boy,
that would be like,
What's the hold on, time on, y'all. Hold on. Was it not true that y'all did? The Atlanta did not offer him a contract extension. If he did, he would have signed it. What are you talking about? De'Aaron Fox got offered
Oh,
the
yeah.
same
You might
money
well
in
kiss
contract.
him goodbye, young boy. Find you another
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I,
Find you
I don't know
another
why you
team.
cap on that.
he
Listen,
just got
I'm not.
paid,
I don't know.
super
Listen,
paid.
now, granted, I don't agree with that per se. Granted, my whole thing is this about Atlanta. What up, Angel? My whole thing is this. I understand uh you don't want to commit to long term money for Trey Young, but they want to get test the season out, right? But if you want to do that, you want to have to pay him more money um down the line, right? Next summer. You're gonna have to pay him more money. Because if he makes an all NBA team, which he's a possibility he can do, right? You're gonna have to pay him like almost 300 million.
Yeah,
Like
50
five, you
plus
know
a
what I
year.
mean? So like I don't understand. Like I get maybe being concerned of not wanting to pay him long term money, but at the same time though, like Trey Young is a 25-10 guy, and like granted, it's not the same management that was with him when he made it to the conference finals though. But Trey Young did listen, since he's been in the league, how many? It's not a lot of dudes in the Eastern Conference can say they led a team to a conference finals since he's been in the league. How many
Trey
of those
Young,
guys?
low key, is the best point guard in the league.
You gotta stop it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta stop.
Yeah, we're not.
Shade.
Bro,
He
Come on.
top
look at
You
five.
his
gotta shade.
assists.
I don't. He not over shade, bro. He not over shade. He not over. He not over. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
think he's
I'll give you that. I forgot about Shaq. I
I
forgot
But
don't
about
think
he's
Shaq.
good.
our beat
We're saying.
right.
But he's good. Is all I'm saying. I'm trying to
I'm
add
not
to your
saying you don't
point,
have
bro.
leverage. Okay, the beat writer. Okay, our beat writer. But okay, I understand what the beat writer says though. But why? Okay, why did Trey Young report saying he's not? He's upset that he didn't get off. So you trying to tell me he turned down 4 year, $229 million?
How much is that a year? That sounds insane. Is
I
that
don't know,
60 a
man.
year?
I mean, regardless, is a crazy. Regardless, it's going to be a dilemma though. That's the all I know. It's a dilemma because
Mhm.
y'all risking if y'all not getting a deal done. If you're not getting a deal done right now, and then he balls out, and it's listen, the Hawks going to be real good this year. They stay healthy, they're going to be a problem if they stay healthy, right? So, and they could make it to a conference finals if they stay healthy. It
Hold
would
up.
not surprise me, y'all.
How y'all got leverage, young boy? He got a player option.
Yeah, that's what I'm understanding. You risking it because if he balls out this year, like
Yeah,
listen,
that part.
he's an
That
NBA
part.
he's an NBA caliber player, right? If he makes an NBA team this year, y'all gonna have to pay him more money. Y'all could have paid him if y'all would have
Yeah,
paid him just right
young
now,
boy
even cheaper.
just
And yeah,
young.
about to say in that East, he's sure gonna be probably
Yeah,
he gonna be all NBA all star
yeah, young boy.
playoffs.
Don't take your poster down,
No,
brother.
shit.
And
Nah, but
Atlanta gonna
his
be
niggas
good
is
this year.
top
Y'all got a
five.
good team.
Like I don't think it's smart though. Like if I was Atlanta, I'm
They might be in
prioritizing.
the Eastern Conference Finals this year, low
Because here's
key.
the thing. Because here's the thing though. If you sign him for the 4-year extension, you can still trade him. Ain't like Trey gonna be untradeable at that point. People will try. Like, come on, ain't because if you was on,
Yeah, he's still a tradable piece.
yeah, that's why. Because I see people talking about, well, you don't want to be that long term money for a point guard that size, but Trey Young can still be viable. If he will still he can get traded if he signed a 4-year extension now. He can still get traded down the line. So like, I
Is
don't
Trey
get it.
Young even 28?
Let me see. His
He
hair,
got he gotta be like
Yeah,
Tatum's
ain't
age or
true.
he may
something
His
like
be
that.
he may
his
be more
hairline say he's
than this though.
35.
More hair though, man. He may be
That's
more. He
crazy.
probably
Yeah,
I,
brother.
I don't think he got a 3 under his age yet.
Yeah,
Tiff. I
that
think he's
spot,
still in his 20s.
that receiving hairline
boy
in the
got
middle of his
dog hair.
head
That
been
boy got
happening
dog
since he
hair.
was
He
20.
does
He do got a receding hairline, but I think he's still in his 20s.
I mean, that don't make no sense, Trey.
He 20, he's 20, he 20, he 20, he about to be 27 this year though, man.
Oh,
He
he's
can't even
still
break. He
young.
break
He's
that shit. If he
Wow,
break that, if he
he's
break that
way
shit, shit'll
younger than
fall
I
off.
thought he was.
yeah, he
If he
better not
break this shit,
braid
that
that.
shit'll fall off.
He must get it
That
from his
shit'll fall
mama's
off.
side.
Hey, just join the ball game, man. Join the ball game, Trey.
Tell
I
Jalen Brown
straight
to
the
cut
game,
that
Trey.
stuff. Oh, he did he? Did he cut his hair?
Who?
Jalen
Who?
Brown.
Yeah, Jalen Brown been cut his hair. He
Oh,
did it
yeah,
before the
yeah.
Braids
playoffs.
for the braids. The
Yeah,
braids
he
got
just got a
the Dark
haircut
Caesar.
now.
The Dark Caesar.
Cause them
I think he
braids are
looked better
struggling.
with his hair like that, with his
Like he
haircut.
was getting no hang time on braids, but like I was like, come on, you ain't get no hang time. So, like
He
that would
ain't
kill me
got the
though. That was the only
receiving
thing.
braids now.
Yeah, that's my thing was it was like, bro,
Might as
you ain't
well,
get no
man.
hang time with braids yet.
You know
Yeah,
what,
I'd rather
brother?
have grays than lose my hair. Like I'm a little older, but
Hey
I
man.
got my
Hey
hair.
man.
Like
Hey,
my
ball game.
hairline is
Stand up, man. I ain't tripping on that shit.
simple.
You bald headed now, brother?
I've been ball head, Tiff. What you
Oh,
mean?
oh, 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 oh. Hey, true.
Boston
That
Celtics.
receiving hairline was getting. I know, brother. It's all right.
That's crazy.
Oh, brother,
Since
I've
you
been
know
bald
me, Tiff, I've been ball. That's crazy.
I didn't know you been bald. That's why I thought you still had your hair.
we can pay him the most money out of any team. No, it's not. That's not the point, though, bro. Young boy, if y'all don't, you it don't. Because listen, if there's a possibility that if he balls out and makes an NBA team this season, y'all gonna have to pay him more money. Because listen, these are reports. I gotta go back and listen. Like these are reports saying that y'all haven't offered him a contract. That's the report is saying they ain't offered him a contract. Shams talked about it, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. And granted, you saying your beat writer says otherwise, but I mean, well, if that's the case, then why he ain't signed nothing then? Because he ain't turning down. He's
True.
not
How
turning
many
down 40.
All NBAs dude made? Do you have any idea? Does anybody on the panel have any idea
I
how
think
many All NBA
and I
teams
ain't
he
gonna
made?
lie though.
What?
Trey Young low key is like the most disrespected player in the league though, because he only got like one. He
One,
only
right?
got.
One, right?
That's what I mean.
He should have made it last year though. To be honest with you,
He should have made it the year before too, bro. He led
he
the
should have
league
made it
in
over
assists.
Tyrese. Yeah, he should have made over Tyrese Halliburton the past 2 years. If you asking me,
They
To
like
be
Tyrese.
honest, Gilbert Arenas been talking about this for like 2 years, like how disrespected Trey Young
he's
is.
the most disrespected. Now he's the most disrespected player in the league. Like I think it's kind of crazy. Like because he got like outside of Oscar Robinson. Because I think Oscar Robinson. I think because it was like Trey Young got like the second most 25 and 10
10.
seasons in NBA history.
Yeah, bro. He scores and assists the ball better than basically most players in the league. It is what it
Yeah,
is. You can just look at the
ain't a lot,
numbers.
ain't a lot of people in NBA history got give you production he give you. They're just saying. I mean, so I mean,
He fills up the stat sheet, you know.
yeah. Speaking of filling up the stat sheet, I do want to talk about this, man. Joel Embiid, they saying his knee in bad shape.
You need to go
This
somewhere.
guy.
And I don't be mean
So
to
they
you.
say his knee in bad shape. Um, Should you? I ain't gonna lie, man. Who want to pay? So I ain't putting no wager. I ain't listen. I'm just saying. I'm just reporting what's going on. I'm just saying like that. Is if you Atlanta, I was trying to sign them down because if you risk it, the fact that Atlanta has the possibility of being good this year, right? They could be one of the best teams in the East this year. They can go on a decent playoff run and all that. He makes an NBA team. You gonna have to pay him more money. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like what I mean. I don't know if he's gonna get traded or not, but I'm just saying
Not
they were
true.
going to
Didn't
risk
they pay him last year though? Didn't he just get extended last year?
it. Nah, he don't get extra. He don't. He been got his rookie max. He been
He
got his
done
rookie
got that
max.
some years ago.
I'm pretty sure, bro. He got extended last year in
Nah, he
20
didn't get extended
was
last
it
year.
23 or 24? I forget. But
He
ESPN
didn't get
put something
extended.
out about it.
He didn't get extended. He didn't get extended. He got his rookie max. He been
Well,
got
why
his
y'all
rookie
waiting
max.
so long to pay him, then, young boy? What's the problem?
Yeah,
What's the
why
problem
y'all
is?
waiting?
That's why I think true. I think just Google it.
Just
See
pay
if
the
I'm
man.
wrong. I'm
Hey,
pretty sure they extended him last
he
year.
got extended in 2020 with 2021.
That was a long
Oh,
time
okay.
ago. Oof.
He's on his rookie max right now. He's on his rookie max right now.
They were like, oh, I think the Sixers are, you know how ESPN puts them goofy ass
Yeah.
texts out or whatever on YouTube. And they were
Mhm.
like, I think the
That
Sixers
No,
are
he ain't.
regretting extending
He's
this
not.
guy.
He's on his rookie max. But
Wow.
hey,
Joel
that's why
Embiid,
that's why
brother
that's
O's
why
favorite
Chet
player. Cut that poster
that's
down.
why Chet Holmgren. But even
Hey
though
man,
like for
Philly
example
in
like
six, man. Philly in
okay
six.
even like the OKC um people feel though they may have overpaid Chet Holmgren, but people feel realize if they would have waited and he's healthy and he made an all defensive team or something like that,
You would have had
possibility of NBA team, he got paid way more, made more than 250. He got 300. You know what I mean, or near 300. You know what I mean. So that's why people it's not a you gotta understand because you playing a dangerous game at that point. It's all right. It happens even in football. You know what I mean? Dumbass, like you say, like the Cowboys, shit. They don't want to pay Marcus Parsons. Well, you could have been paid these guys. Could have been paid that. Like they having all these issues. We could have been paid somebody. You know what I mean? Like the Lamar Jackson situation. How dumb that was. Like okay, you was crying about it.
Hey,
How
he's
much
in
he got?
talks for an extension right now. Can he be
No,
calm?
I'm just saying. No, I'm saying when I'm saying
I
though,
think he got
his
maxed
last
out
deal.
last year. I think
No,
he
no,
got
the point, no,
maxed
a
out.
couple years, no, it's a couple years ago. The
Yeah, I'm
point
about to
is
say he's
though,
in talks for another
but
extension
but
right now.
but but but, but, but Tiffany, they learned their lesson because the dumbass shit they was trying to do, trying to
Yeah,
lowball them, and it's
that
like,
was
bro,
true. They trying to
you
lowball.
paid your money, you trying to, but you paid them anyway, you paid them earlier, then you don't have to pay them much money
Yeah,
now.
but see, he didn't made another.
Simple as
He
that.
didn't. They jumping ahead of it because he didn't got another MVP and he made an All Pro. So yeah, they doing smart. You keep that talking.
That's what I'm saying. This is where anybody like that's in sports. Like, okay, so you all right now, like you playing with fire now because if you can extend somebody, you know somebody. If you can extend somebody, try to extend them as soon as possible. Depending on, of course, the situation. But God, depending on the player. But like Michael Porter Jr., that was way too soon. Like I get it.
I
That
know.
was kind of that
Woo,
was a
woo.
bad
I know they glad they
Yeah,
got
that was
boy,
bad.
he's another injury prone dude though, bro. His back
that.
has been like,
Like he
you
he
know what I'm
didn't.
saying?
The problem was that I feel that he thought that he can play at his potential. That's why I think they did it. But hey, I mean, granted they got rid of the contract, but we'll see what he do in Brooklyn because he
Yeah, we,
technically is like the best pro on that. He may be the best pro on that. He is the best pro on that team though.
Bro, I remember
that
2 years
ain't saying
ago
much.
they were
True. That
calling
ain't saying.
him and Ben Simmons like the two worst contracts in the league.
Well, Ben Simmons looking for a job now. So.
It might
Nah,
even been
brother,
3 years ago because it was before the Nuggets won the championship.
I guess they say he's going to choose the Celtics or the Knicks. We'll see what
Huh?
happens. Yeah, so
Do y'all
Nah, he
want?
ain't choosing
Who,
the
Ben
seas.
Simmons?
Yeah. Do we want him? Uh-uh.
No, we don't.
I mean, hey, we need a center. We
True.
need a
We
center.
that
Hey,
desperate.
Boy, y'all some sad
we need a
Celtics over
center.
there, boy.
Hey,
You
all I'm
know
gonna
what?
say is
I
this,
don't want a
bro.
player that's
All,
scared to shoot the
all I'm gonna
You
basketball.
know what,
I'm
brother?
off
say,
Oh,
that.
I heard y'all was extending
all I'm
Gabe
gonna say is
Vincent.
this,
Y'all
bro.
keep talking.
Joe
You
Mazzulla,
ain't heard nothing
Joe
about extending
Mazzulla,
nothing. He getting
listen,
traded.
Joe Mazzulla,
Y'all
Joe
extending Gabe
Mazzulla,
Vincent.
hey, listen,
Shamar Moore is
hey, listen.
gone.
Hey, listen, all I'm gonna say is this: if Joe Mazzulla unlocks Ben Simmons,
Man, he ain't
he the
locking
best
nothing.
coach
He
out
ain't
Unlocking.
locking that.
there. He
True,
gonna lock
stop
it.
wishing
He
that.
gonna lock it.
Here
He
you
gonna,
go.
that's Philly Ben
So
Simmons. That's Philly
I
Ben.
think
That's
he
Philly
is
Ben.
what he is at this point. I don't
Exactly.
think there's no. I don't think you
Now I don't
unlocking
think.
anything from Ben
Now
Simmons.
granted,
To
I
be
don't think.
honest with you.
I don't think.
Now, if we was
I
getting
mean,
him on the Lakers right now, he'd be like, man, that's trash.
I will say
Now all of a
that
sudden,
no
he
way.
can be unlocked by somebody all of a sudden, huh?
No, when I think it was a good move for the Clippers. I thought it was a good move the Clippers got him.
Well, how that work
I
out?
mean, my thing. I'll say this. Hey, I mean, they got Brook Lopez now, so it's like, I mean, but I
I
will
mean,
say
that's
this.
better than Ben
I
Simmons
mean, I
helping
don't
him
know,
though.
Yeah, but
man.
what is it?
I don't
What does
know.
that mean though? True, like they got Brooke Lopez. Who cares?
It's an
He's
upgrade.
38.
It's an upgrade. I mean, it's an
Dude's
upgrade though.
my
He can shoot
age.
the ball. He can
He
shoot
said,
he
"Dude's
can shoot
my
the
age."
ball. Yeah, but he can shoot the ball though. He fits the team. I mean,
Man, I'm
he
older than Brook
brings some
Lopez. That's crazy.
versatility. But
Yeah,
Brook
no, I
Lopez,
am too, bro. I'm lying. I'm 39.
but
Oh,
Brook
that's
Lopez
crazy. Me too.
gives a push. Brook Lopez is so big though. It gives Clippers versatility at that five spot though, which they haven't had like in literally like years, right? Like literally like years. Like so.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean, I don't
can't
know.
guarantee that Joel's gonna
But
be on the floor.
But Ben Simmons probably gonna be with the Knicks though, because we signed Chris Bouchard. It's like he probably gonna be with the Knicks, which would be a bad move for the Knicks. They do need like another backup big per se. Um, I mean, listen, the only bad thing about Ben Simmons is he don't want to shoot the ball per se, but outside of that, which is a big thing,
That's pretty important right there.
which is which is which
It's
is which
really
is which is a
important.
big
True. Exactly.
which is a big thing. I'm not denying that, but he's still a pretty good defender though. He's still like
Oh
a
my
guy that his
goodness.
size that can handle the. No, I mean he's still in the league for a reason. Like I mean we can't like I mean he's still in the league for a
He on his
reason.
way
Like
out. Shoot.
Yeah, this is
not
last leg.
really, not
He's just a
really,
big
not
body,
on his way out.
so he can
I mean,
still he can still play.
we seen people come in and like they just outleague out like just like that. I don't think that's Ben Simmons per se. Ben Simmons dude has a unique like skill. Like, granted, you told me, yeah, he don't want to shoot the ball, but he still is able to defend multiple positions, which is that's not a lot of people. A lot of people his size can't do. You know what I mean? Guard wings and perimeter guys. You know what I mean? At that size, and he still can handle the ball and still can pass. Right? That's still a little unique skills. The reason why he's still in the league. He's not no Montrezl Harrell. No, with all due respect,
How much
Montrezl
is
is a
that
good.
worth though? How much is that worth, True?
It,
He
it worth a
he don't
lot.
do
That's
none
the
of that. He
question.
look good enough
I
right
mean,
now.
it worth a lot. It worth a lot. You have a dude that's 6'10" that can handle the ball, that can guard multiple positions. This era where bigs are asked to switch and guard multiple positions. You know what I mean? That is still valuable though. We can't
The
act like it's
Clippers
not.
couldn't
Like
even
I'm
put him
not
on the
No,
saying
I
it
floor.
ain't
is.
saying it isn't.
I'm not saying it's
I'm
not.
just asking like what do
He
you
still
think
can pass.
that's worth?
He still can pass. That's all I'm saying. Like
Yeah, true. Act like he want him to come to the Celtics. If they come, I'm a
listen,
boycotting the
I
Man,
wouldn't be
Celtics.
against. Listen,
he
I wouldn't
one
be
step
against.
up from
I wouldn't
Jared
be against.
Vanderbilt, man. They can't even put him on the floor. All that good defense and playmaking. If
The
he
thing
can't
about
hit
Jared
shots,
Vanderbilt, but Jared Vanderbilt, but that's okay. I'm glad you mentioned Jared Vanderbilt. He's not a great offensive player at all, but he ain't out of his way out of the league because he can defend and you know what I mean. Those things he can do is still
but
valuable. You know what I mean?
he's seen as a negative contract for the Lakers right now. We can't get off of him.
Yeah,
He.
I'd rather a young fella like
I
bring
don't
in a
think.
young
I don't
fella
think.
that's a
What's his
you know
contract like?
a
What is his contract
proven like dog. Like I'd rather that
like?
than
He got like a
pay some dude
3 year
all this
Bro,
money
$10
that
million
we know
contract.
is
y'all
scared to
probably,
shoot.
I will say this. Y'all will have to package him. I think y'all probably have to package him.
That's the
I'll say
problem.
that. But
Him, Gabe Vincent, and what? Dude, like who gonna take that
yeah,
shit?
How could Gabe Vincent getting that extension?
because I will say because I will say this. I will say this. I do think he has. I do think he has value. It's just that Laker team is not going to showcase his talents at his best. If that make any sense. It's weird with Jared Vanderbilt because like I do think he's a good player. It's just the problem with the Lakers is they got
Defensively,
too
he
many.
one of the best perimeter defenders in the league, but he can't showcase it
Not
long enough
versatile.
because
He wanted. Yeah, he one of the versatile defenders in the league. Like he can guard 1 to 5. He can rebound.
yeah, but we
He's an
playing
underrated
4-on-5
rebounder.
on offense with him. Like they just leave him open.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree. Yeah,
he becomes a
but
problem
also
against certain matchups, like the
yeah, but
Nuggets.
it's
He was unplayable versus the Nuggets.
it becomes a problem though when the reason. But it's weird because um it's weird with that because um y'all have other one dimensional players. Like okay, y'all may have like okay, Austin Reeves is a hell of an offensive player, but he can't play no defense. So it's like y'all need like it's weird. The Lakers have too many one
He played
dimensional
better
guys.
defense than gave him credit for, but I get your point.
That's
But the
actually a
Lakers,
good point. That's actually a good point.
the problem with the Lakers is they got too many one dimensional players. That's kind of the problem with the Lakers right now. So it's like
Exactly.
it's hard to really fit.
Vanderbilt
It's
is one of
hard to
those.
really have fit. It's hard to really have a fit. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
Like
even if
so,
we didn't have like, we'll still be playing 4-on-5 with him on the court.
yeah. I mean, sometimes I mean I don't think it's that big. Well, I don't
It's
think
a
it's that
problem,
big of
nigga.
a deal though.
It's
No,
a
it's not.
problem.
I don't think you gotta have better sets. You don't have to have 5 dudes that can shoot per se on the court.
I mean,
I
but what
don't.
is he
You
going
don't
to
need.
like? Because Braun are gonna occupy a certain space, and Luka gonna occupy a certain space. Like, what is he functionally gonna be doing on offense? Because even
Oh,
setting
especially if he's not
screens
playing center.
and,
He's
Fair
and
not.
doing
He's
question.
all
not.
that,
He's not.
he's not a great decision maker off the pick and roll. So it's hard to put him in pick and rolls. He has bad hands at the
Oh no, I
rim.
did. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Though I've seen him play solid. Like I've seen him be good on Lakers when they are like. I mean I get what you're saying. Um,
Yeah, I mean,
I
but
ain't gonna
people
like
again,
him on this.
but that
I would
catches
like him.
up with you at
Hey,
some point. That first
I
year, he
like
was
him on
amazing.
Celtics. Hey, hold on. I mean, no, I ain't gonna do that. Sam, hold on. I mean, what's his contract looking like? Sam Hauser? No, I ain't gonna do. We ain't doing that. He ain't doing that. We ain't doing
Nah,
that.
man, we don't want no Sam Hauser, man.
I think y'all need
Now
y'all need
you
him
now
for
you
his
talking crazy.
shooting. Yeah, y'all need him.
Sam
Y'all
gonna get
technically,
cooked.
Y'all
that
I don't want no
actually
Sam
do need
Hauser,
him.
man.
Whatever y'all
I
3-point
mean,
shooting.
don't get me wrong.
you got up there.
Hey, no, we'll give you Maxi Kleber for Sam
Who?
Hauser.
You all we hang the phone though. Hey, and
We'll
I'm
give you
calling the commissioner
Maxi
for
Kleber.
saying,
Hey, man,
hey,
one
hey,
white boy
listen,
shooting
I'm
for
hanging the
another one,
phone
man.
though.
What's the problem?
That man ain't hit a shot on how long? I ain't remember last time he hit a three
I
for real,
mean, but
for real.
you know, every time they lead the Lakers, that all of a sudden they can find a shot. Look at Michael Beasley.
Man, shoot,
Did they
tell
lead the league in
THT
3-point
didn't.
percentage last
T
year?
Lights are
T
bright, brother.
THT
The lights are bright.
THT didn't.
Is that
THT didn't.
THT did? And y'all was
Hey,
and they was
man,
hyping
he
him
he
up.
wouldn't hit the shot when he was at the Lakers, no way. So it don't matter.
They was like it was a preseason game. They was like, oh dang, look at
Patrick
THT.
Beverly.
He remind
Hey,
me of
where Russell
Kobe.
Westbrook? Hey,
Nah, ain't
hey,
nobody say
where
that.
Russell
Don't
Westbrook?
say that, Tim.
Yes, that was.
We ain't gonna
Hey, where
disrespect no
Russell
Kobe
Westbrook gonna
again.
go? Where?
She said,
Hey,
"Look
where?
at
Hey, where?
THT."
They was saying that
Hey,
brother.
where
I'm
Russell?
being serious. They was hyped up over
Man,
his preseason.
nobody
Yeah,
saying
but
that.
where?
No Kobe.
Yeah, but where Russell Westbrook
Hey,
gonna go
hey, y'all.
though?
I got to stab out. My niece is calling me. I gotta pick her up at the movies. But
All right, okay,
yeah.
cool, man.
Appreciate y'all.
All
I'll
right,
see
No
you.
Tim.
problem. All right. Hey, I'm curious where Russell Westbrook gonna go at, man?
I
Because
thought he was
I'm
going to the Knicks.
You
No,
can go to the Celtics, I guess. Why not?
no, he trying to go to a contending team. But like,
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I would if I am the Knicks though. I don't know that if the conversation. I don't know if he's interested in the Knicks, but I think that was I think that's the best fit for him as of right now. The
But he might
Kings not
want to
bad
come to
either
the
though.
West
I'm not
Coast.
mad at that,
Yeah,
but they're not.
come to the
But they're not competing for a championship though. They're gonna be a good team. They're not competing for a
yeah.
championship though. I'm
They
not
need to
mad at
let.
that.
I don't know what the Kings doing. Let Sabonis go.
He
Sabonis.
probably start. He probably a starter for the Kings too though. That's a great. He probably
Yeah,
a starter for the
they stink. They don't know what they doing
I
over there.
mean, the Kings gonna be good. That's the thing. The Kings gonna be if he goes there, the Kings gonna be good. He closer at home, California and all that. But if he want to compete, a better chance to compete for a championship, I'm be it's probably the Knicks. You know what I mean? Crazy,
The
granted.
Knicks ain't winning no championship, true.
I mean, they have a better shot than the Kings.
Yeah, they still it's still gonna be what
I mean,
1972.
they can get. I mean, they made it to the conference finals. I mean, they got Mike Brown. I'm just saying, like, I mean, for what the Knicks need, and then like, okay, you trying to at least try to compete per se. I mean, because they do need a backup point guard badly though.
Mm.
Russell, they do need a backup point guard. Russ been ring chasing. I don't think it's necessarily ring chasing because he has like I don't want to put him that title because he has been helping every team he's been on besides the Lakers per se, and
Yeah,
that was just
that
fit.
was a disaster. That was a
That was
bad.
bad.
Woo,
That
that
was
was
terrible. That was
bad.
a terrible fit. That was a terrible
Hey,
fit to
hey,
be
hey,
honest with
hey, true brother. I was like, yes, the big three. We're getting a
you. That's
championship.
crazy, bro. That's insane,
Hey
man.
man, it's
That's
better to
insane.
have Luka than not. That's all I know.
All I'm gonna say is like Russ. I mean, Russ did help Denver out last year because they listen when Jamal was struggling and during that regular season, he was stepping up. They
I
were
was
winning. He was
I, I was
Russ
not
was
capping no
balling.
Westbrook. I tell you that.
You thought
Russ
it was a
was.
bad idea too? I
Hey,
just
all I'm gonna say, hey, listen,
I
hey,
didn't think it
hey,
was a
Russ,
bad
though,
idea.
man.
I didn't think it was a great idea either, though. I was just like,
Hey,
okay, let's see what it is. Make
um,
it work, Brian. That's all
hey,
I was
Russ,
saying. Make it
though.
work, Brian.
Hey, hey, Russ, though, man. Listen, man. Wait till 2027, man. If you want to try to win a ring, become your
he
backup.
might
You can be
not
a
be
veteran at that
claiming
point,
it, true.
man.
He might retire.
That's good. Well, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see with Russ, man. Russ is an interesting character. I mean, he probably gonna play
Man,
the
where
Kings though.
Hitman at?
Probably
He's still out there. He need to answer for these sons, okay? Cause he, all right. 'Cause I remember when KD first got there. Before KD even got there, he was. Hey man, it was a lot of poking out your chest out there, Hitman. I got love for you, brother, but I ain't seen you since this team been just an absolute dumpster fire.
he may do be busy though. I'll give it
Hey
back
man, look,
though.
I be busy too. Okay, I done been to Africa and everything. All right.
No, true. I just saw you on Instagram the other day, brother. So you ain't that busy.
What you mean? Just because you see me on Instagram, I mean I ain't busy. Hey, I was busy then. I was picking up kids.
Uh-huh. Oh, you just started a kid. You watching over the children now. Uh-huh.
Nah, I'm watching on nothing. I we go pick them up from a concert. It was just crazy.
Mm-hmm. I hope
These are
the kids
teenagers.
concert. Oh,
Yeah,
teenagers.
man. I tell you, they get all the privileges I never got in my life. What's going on? Anyway, man, look, I done been to Africa. I done been to Atlanta. Brother BNX just opened a school in Atlanta, man. Look, we doing things out here, man. All
Oh,
right,
that's good. Open being
Yeah,
productive.
yeah.
Hey,
Open
true.
school.
At least they not a scam and asking for money.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, too, y'all. By the way, too, y'all, though, too. Because we talk more of the sports out here.
All right,
Umar
you
is
gonna get True
potentially
started
well,
on Dr. Umar.
if the potential, man, man. I'm gonna say this though, man. I ain't gonna say his person name, but some people may know, man. So somebody in the nation, man, I ain't gonna, man. Listen, man, they don't, people in the nation know that man's a fraud too, bro. I'm gonna say that, man. They ain't know you're fraud too, man. Listen, that man ain't no good. Y'all reached out trying to help him out multiple times.
Mhm. You
Listen,
told
hey,
us y'all did, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Ain't
Shout out to
want
Dr.
y'all
Umar,
help.
man. Like, I don't know what
nah,
that man got going on.
he's an entertainer. He's an entertainer. I give him
Yes,
that.
he's very
He
entertaining.
definitely, but at the same time though, man, he no that now all jokes aside, though, he potentially may lose that building because of like unpaid taxes and all that. They says he talking about his bank accounts are frozen, his
Mhm.
cash app, they took his cash app down and all that. So hey,
Hey, hold on, True. I haven't left YouTube, hit man. I just been busy, man. That's it. You know,
Oh,
I'm coming
Hitman
back.
did. He was listening. See, Hitman calling you out.
he
And
been
look,
being
hey,
listening,
hey,
bro.
don't,
He
hey,
been
don't
being
worry.
listening.
Look, once me and my girl, we doing some stuff right now. We get some stuff in order, but once get handled, look, I'm coming back. We gonna do some. Hey, we got drafts coming up. I
Yeah,
got some. I got some
How long
LeBron
was that
takes
ago?
coming up.
Yeah, when was this? You said this 5 months, 7 months ago. Yeah,
Yeah, but I didn't. I look. I mean, look. My girl got super. Look, I date somebody that's a social media content creator. Like she got a big
man.
following. So
Mm-hmm.
we got a little bit more busy than I thought. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
but trust me, everything's still online. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And it's some stuff I still need to handle from that Herm situation. As far as finishing that out.
Oh, that was the last thing I think you did. Yeah, that was the last thing.
Yeah, so I want to go and do a presentation on that as far as because we didn't get to flush it out like I wanted to, but so it's not going back at Herm. So don't nobody start no beef now. You know what I'm saying
We
I'm gonna
don't
lay
do
out the
beef. We do
presentation.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just lay out the presentation for the for it because people were asking for it.
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. In that Houston area, y'all looking real bad right now. I know True saw the video too. I don't think
Over
I see
what?
of that hair supply store. That what happened there with them free
I ain't
bundles.
pay attention to it. I
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
about it.
Everybody in the nation saw it. Everybody in the United States of America saw it. Just look at a
Man,
bad look. Mm.
what y'all doing out there in Baltimore?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't live in Baltimore, sir.
DC, wherever you
I
at.
don't live in DC. I
Where you
don't.
at, Maryland?
I live in Maryland. Yes, we're doing nothing. I live in a chill area. Thank you.
Exactly. Doing
Yeah, I live
nothing.
in a
I ain't
chill.
contributing nothing out here to
Yeah,
society.
yeah. So what are you talking about? I'm just saying it looked bad. That's all I said.
Man, I guess,
Yeah,
man.
it really did.
Hey,
Nobody should
man.
be. Nobody should be fighting over free bundles of hair.
Hey, man. Boop, boop, chicken, boop, boop, chicken head. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
Yeah,
Women love their hair, man. I don't know what to tell you, Tiff. You love yours, don't you?
but it's mine. I have to make sure I take care of my own hair. It's a difference.
Hey
Man.
man.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they embarrassing themselves in Houston. Mm.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, hey, true. They better not be embarrassing them in the playoffs because I am gonna be on
You,
Dope
you
that
don't,
day.
your team don't even, you can't talk about no playoff, Tiffany, okay? The Celtics ain't gonna see no playoff.
And we'll be back 2027 world
Oh,
champ.
okay. Well, look,
I don't listen.
I
Hey,
have you
listen. Hey,
scared
listen.
for 2027.
Hey,
Okay,
listen. If
I
we
go
don't make the
pro.
playoffs, and we don't make the playoffs, don't say the leg is rigged when we get that number one pick. We get
Yeah,
We
we
get the
don't want
booze
to
or
hear
something.
none of that talk, brother. You better not say
Oh, okay.
nothing.
What you gonna do with the number one pick? When last time y'all had a number one pick and
Hey,
anything
we
with it?
gonna listen. We celebrate. I'm doing a celebration live stream.
Yeah,
When we
Oh,
get that,
okay.
I'm
You're
doing
gonna
a
celebrate the
celebration live
lives,
stream. Hey,
just
Celebrate
how
that
the
hey,
Mavericks did it.
hey, listen. AJ
celebrate
DeBonster. Hey,
that knee
listen.
from
We get
Tatum. How about that?
AJ DeBonster. Listen. Hey, you got Cam Boozer. Lead the Beijing. Lead the
Man,
Beijing.
who else
Cam
teams
Boozer.
out here I need to get on? Because there's been a lot of talking around here. Okay, Celtics y'all out. We know Phoenix out. Sorry, Hitman, they gone. Atlanta, they're a little bit better, young boy, but I mean, your best players is
Hey,
5'11". You know what I'm saying?
brother, why you doing talking? I mean, the first round
Hey, look,
exit is
we
always
got Luca
waiting
the
for y'all.
Don and the Goat. So we always
Yeah,
in it.
yeah,
Okay.
Man, why
true.
got
Didn't they
first of all,
get
he
put
got
out?
earned
Didn't
that
they get?
nickname that
And you
Don.
got punked by
Got
Ant-Man and the
All right,
Timberwolves.
man.
got
Ant Man got a few baby mamas, so he
Yeah,
was one.
and Julius Randle punked y'all like y'all was nothing.
I mean,
man.
that was the
Randall
best
played
playoff
better.
series in his life. He ain't gonna do it again.
That said something bad about y'all. That
I
said
mean,
bad
he
about
had
y'all.
one. I mean, look, Braun hurt his ACL or something
And,
at the end.
Man,
no,
y'all
no,
losing before that. Y'all
nigga
losing before
making
that, man.
You know
Stop.
what I'm
excuses.
Y'all
saying?
losing before that.
Luca was sick one of the games, and he was fat.
Man, he
Yeah,
always
oh,
sick. He
now he
always
was
sick.
fat. He
He,
been a
He
little
been fat.
husky.
The man been
hey
fat. He
man,
was
look,
fat
we
He
when
got
he
been,
skinny Luca now. We
been
got
fat.
skinny Luca, and we got a disrespected
Man,
Braun out here because they disrespecting Braun like they don't want him back. Hey, look,
come on,
yeah.
PD
Lakers in
LeBron.
6, man. Lakers in 6. Lakers in 6.
PD LeBron. Man, PD LeBron.
Look, Bron,
Mhm.
we're gonna win the championship. It's in the script. It's in the script. I'm telling you,
Uh,
they wrote it
uh,
out.
uh,
Man, y'all said that last year. Y'all said that last year. That shit
yeah,
I
went
mean,
y'all
nowhere near
sure
we
LeBron.
did.
was a year too early. That's all that was.
Yeah, y'all year too early. All right.
But you see UNC, but UNC skinny to Luca now.
I
Right?
seen the pictures of Luca. Hey, True. Just wait till after Labor Day. He'll be eating them cupcakes and pastries. He'll be
Yeah,
back.
but it's not even that though. Like, granted, shout out Luka B. Even though his team got blown up, by the way, and you're a
Ain't
basket going
nobody.
on right
That's
now.
that man. That's scrimmage play for him.
By
He
the
just
way,
trying to keep his endurance up. That's
by the
all.
way, you're a basket. By the way, Germany blew their ass out. So hey, them motherfuckers trash, boy. Yeah, you
I mean,
better. Hey, y'all
Savannah
ain't
ain't
been
got
shit
no
since
good
going
people on
Dragic.
all that. It's just Luca.
Hey, shout out Dragic. Dragic retired. That
Oh
shit just
yeah,
went
Dragic.
downhill, bro.
Man, Dragic,
That shit
man.
went downhill with Dragic. That's a very thing. They ass about Germany, about France and them, man. France Wagner with their ass, but
Hey, Germany
hey, it
got
is what it
talent.
is.
They got talent.
Mhm.
Man,
I
yeah,
thought
hey,
Luka was a
look,
dime
we're
though.
gonna see when
I
Luca
thought
in
Luka
the
was a dime
MVP
though, man.
discussion, Braun making another
Like
team
every
All
year,
NBA.
huh?
Yeah, like
Like
every
every year,
year.
like every year.
Yeah. I
Luka's
mean, he
MVP
ain't never been this
every
skinny
year. Don't
before.
mean nothing.
He
Hey,
never
True.
been this
The
skinny.
big three they gonna claim Luca, LeBron, and Aiden.
Hey man, hey, put some respect on Austin.
I ain't gonna lie. Aiden, that's a character that I don't have no faith in, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Of course
I
you
mean,
don't. Of course you don't.
No,
I
we
don't
just
have
going
no
by
faith
how
in.
he been brother. Oh, he.
I don't mean
And,
I don't.
hey, and they got the Laravia over there too.
You getting waved at 26 years old is crazy, bro. You got waved at
He
Point.
20
looked
years
like
old
he
26 is
42. He look older than me.
crazy.
Hey
Holy
man, he
shit.
out there leaving. Hey man, my man out there leaving porn stars out.
Hey man, that's on him though, man.
He
That's on
left that
him.
porn star out there, man. You know what I'm saying?
At least Zion ain't getting waved though, man. You ever talking Zion ain't getting
I
waved out
mean
here.
Zion,
He is out here.
Zion. I mean, you
No, but
know.
true, this is Zion last year. They ready to get rid of him. They trying to get rid of him now if they could. He was supposed
Nah,
to be their
he
franchise.
getting his stuff to get he was in his best shape of his career like before they shut him down. He was like he in good shape right now. He ain't fat. You ain't hit. You know what I mean? He doing his thing.
Yeah, but he having
It's just
off the court issues. We don't need to be hearing about what's going on with his personal
yeah,
life.
that's been a while though. To be fair though, but like he's in shape. Though. Like the only thing about him is though, like yeah, granted, ain't a good look per se, right? But him just being in shape and his injuries, but when he's on that court, the man is like already a top 10 player when he
He
healthy.
is
Like
when he's
he,
on the court.
I mean, he listen that boy. Listen, hey, when he on that court though, because I ain't gonna lie, before he got hurt in that plane a couple years ago, boy, I tell you, I was like, oh man, he was about to, hey,
But,
Lakers about to lose this.
he got hurt again. He can never stay.
Man, I was
And like,
like,
what is
Brown was like,
Memphis going? What is Memphis plans? They are just going to keep Jaren, Jack, and Ja. I mean, are they going to? They're not going
Ja
to.
got some new shoes out. Ja got some new shoes out. That's the best thing they got going on right now. These sneakers. I bought a couple pair. Them Ja threes. That's the best thing Memphis.
He always gonna have the shoes. The kids love him.
Do they?
They talking about
We
they
talking
talking
about
about
Ja.
The
I heard they
gun
trying to
range love
move
them too.
Memphis. I heard they trying to move Memphis. You heard that? They trying to move Memphis.
To where?
The Grizzlies. They trying to move Grizzlies. Maybe Nashville or something.
To a gun park or something. Maybe I don't know. So Jockey
No,
switch.
but I
That's
did. But
crazy.
is it true? Well, people have told me who Memphis is actually in the hood. The stadium is in the hood, actually.
I ain't never been to
That's
their
Memphis
arena, so
though.
I don't know what they.
Yeah, I mean they say
No.
it's literally yeah. So they don't care about the safety of nobody.
I mean,
I
Memphis
don't know
is a
though. You
rough
can say that
place.
about
Period, though.
they said that about Chicago. They said that about Chicago though. They said that Chicago. They said the thing about Chicago. They said they have a parking
But I've been
area specifically for the
to their
players.
arena in Chicago. I mean, that's not.
And people they said that people did have got robbed out there, like players. So they had to have it like a
A
like
separate a tunnel.
I mean,
yeah.
but that's just because it's Chicago. But I mean, it's not in a bad
Yeah,
place.
but I heard Memphis like technically like that's really the hood where they put that stadium at.
Yeah, but what other team? I'm trying. What that's the only professional team, right? Is the
Yeah, that's
Grizzlies?
all. Yeah, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I understand why they're
I
trying
mean,
to probably take
they
that
got
team
the
away.
basketball, the college basketball team.
Yeah, that don't count. That you know that's college though. They going. I mean,
Yeah, but
they don't
professional
really.
They got
because
the
all the stuff
Titans.
is
They
in
got the
Nashville.
Titans. I mean, it's not in Memphis, but you know.
But it's in Nashville though. If he's saying that they trying to move them to Nashville, yeah.
Probably, I'll say this though: if it was an NBA decision, they
Yeah,
would
they
move.
moved them to Nashville. They don't care.
Like they trying to move Connecticut's son to Boston, which I don't know why. I don't know why they mad. They mad about Boston not bidding for no WNBA team. But like, why should they bid for a team when Connecticut Sun exists? It's like you know, I mean, you could do that, but I mean, you know what I mean? You could like, I mean, I don't know. You could a Boston WNBA team that'd be interesting. That'd be, but like that always gets tricky because you have a Connecticut. That's a basketball area. UConn, all that. You know, why are you trying to take that away from the Sun? Why are you trying to take the Sun away to put? You know what I mean? I don't know because the owner, one of the owners of the Celtics, new owners of the Celtics, bought that team uh for 325 million to Connecticut Sun. But I thought the league wasn't profitable.
It's not. I won't watch them.
I'm just saying they said they said the W ain't profitable, but teams are getting sold by 325 million, and it's been
Well, but
uh, uh,
I'm gonna say
three
this.
more expansion teams coming soon.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say
But
this.
they have money to pay
The players are complaining.
players.
Obviously, the commission them and the other people are maybe making money. And maybe it's just the players.
I'm just saying, listen, that's what pissed me off about it. Like, don't tell me the excuses. Granted, we understand the W leagues of money, but you have all this money for other different things, but you can't pay these ladies a little bit more money. Nobody's saying they don't gotta be played like NBA players, but you trying to tell
No,
me
true. I have seen, and that's why people don't understand the politics of sports and they shut them out. I've seen people talking about why they can't get a pay. Somebody comparing LeBron James to Andrew Reese. I said, if you don't, you need to shut up if you don't understand how this works and how much money that LeBron James like makes.
yeah,
Like you
but
can't compare them to
yeah,
that.
no, but it's all about but the problem with the W is they don't want it's not about them wanting NBA money.
Yeah,
They don't have fair percent. They don't have fair percentages like
yeah. Don't the
the
NBA,
league
yeah,
like
they get like for the jerseys. Don't the league get them
the
50%?
jersey percentages like the NBA like players you get 50% of your jersey
Yeah,
sales.
you get 50% of it.
WNBA players they get 9%.
That's real tacky. I see why them college girls, yeah, they make all your money.
Guess how much the WNBA commissioner makes per year.
5 million, right?
$5 million, but you trying to tell me you can't pay like that's crazy. She getting paid more than people in the NBA.
Well, how you well, I can see them
So,
get
but the
the
league,
most I
my
can see
whole thing is
them
this though, because
$100,000. I don't
that
know.
listen, that is an excuse to me. You can't say the league. Yeah, we understand the league is not profitable, but you still like even the NBA from players. The league wasn't profitable for the first 40 years, and them guys was still getting they was getting paid, right? Them NBA players was getting the top dollar available.
Well, Bill Russell was.
Wilt Chamberlain, Jared, they was getting paid. How much you think Silver made? I don't know. Tell you the truth, top of my head,
Oh, he make a lot of money.
but I'm just saying Silver. But the point is though. But here's the thing though. Silver ain't the highest paid player in person in the league. That's crazy. She getting paid more than everybody in the league. The commissioner in the W.
Hey,
But you
man.
trying to tell me there ain't no money that going around? Like that's bullshit. We understand y'all in the laws, but
Well, this is
Are
my
they really in the loss? Because I mean,
but
it's
you,
not
but
like
you,
they
but
give.
you, but you get what I'm saying, bro. Though you understand, it's like even okay. I'll give you an example, like Twitch. How you
Yep.
Amazon bought Twitch in 2014. They haven't been
Yeah.
profitable since they bought Twitch. Twitch has not been a profitable company at all. But guess what? They have this money to spend for get the exclusive right for the stream and things of that nature. Shoot, they may pay Jalen Brown.
I think Netflix operating
Right, but they
in
still
the
paying
red too.
people, right? But they still paying people. They
Yeah.
worth. That's all
now,
I'm saying. Like
now, now,
y'all gotta stop talking about like
no,
these
it
players
depends
can't
how
get
much they
paid.
asking for, true, because I don't think they're gonna
They asking for percentages. That's all. They asking for the percentage of they with the
Of
they
WNBA
a
want
money.
revenue
pay
share.
raise.
They just
That's
asking
all.
for a bigger percentage
They
because
just
I
want
think they only get like 8% now or something. Something crazy.
they just want a fair they just want a fair percentage. That's all.
Well, they need to have
And
a
I
better.
don't think
They
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 want they
need
asking
just
to
for
have
want
a.
no.
they
I
want a fair
don't think
percentage
they
of the
asking
profit
for
shares.
50% either. I think they asking for like 30 or something.
Well, they need to get. Well, who's in charge of that player association? They need to come
Now
with.
they working on it now though. Like
They
just
gonna get it. I mean, the league is getting more popular. You know, they just gotta keep riding the wave. Juju coming soon. That's gonna make
Exactly.
it
Well,
better.
they better they fly. What's her name? Fly Aunt Judy. Yeah, they big and
Fly,
ready.
oh yeah. Old girl from LSU, she coming.
Yeah,
Like, yeah. So the league gonna have some
yeah. They
names, some
get
talent.
together.
like because this is my thing, right? Because
Hey, she can rap too.
Who?
yeah,
Fly.
she can't rap, right?
What? Look at him. Hey, yes, she can.
Yes, she can. She got a little
I
flow.
said she can't rap. I said she can't rap. I ain't said she
Oh,
can rap.
okay.
Yeah. Hey, I
But
ain't
I
know she
will
had. I
say
ain't
that,
know she had a boyfriend. I thought she
Who?
was.
Why you
look,
thought that?
I don't know. I
she not,
mean,
yeah, you
she
talking.
I
kind of,
always thought.
Yeah.
No, I always thought she was like, like dudes. Yeah. Some
I
people
mean,
I think.
Bro, hey,
she's pretty, but she
hey,
carry
shout out
herself
to
like a
George.
tomboy. So it's like I just
Hey,
thought she
shout
was.
out to George. Shout out to George. The truth. There's a percentage match their revenue. But this you're missing the point.
Yeah,
You look at
yeah.
all these other
They only getting
companies.
like 8% right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
They
But here's the thing though. Right? But when Netflix is operating at a loss, Twitch is operating at a loss though, right? But I say Adam Sandler got paid for that Happy Gilmore too, didn't he? He
I ain't
got
watched
paid
that
that
yet too.
money.
I might watch that later on.
But the point is though, you still got to pay your talents, right? They operate at laws, but Costnet still getting 8 figures on Twitch.
But yeah, this is the thing. It's not like they asking for money that ain't there. They just asking for
Like
more the share of the money that is there. So
you're not going
they
to
getting like a $1 billion influx of money coming in, and they just asking, hey, look, instead of the 8% you were getting
that
of
is a
that 8
thing.
billion,
It's profit share.
let us get like 20 of that.
But you're not going to tell Asia Wilson getting paid 200K a year.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's
Angel
ridiculous.
Wilson should be getting paid 10 million a year at least. How much did there be? Just 10 million a year
And
at the
Juju not
most.
about to come in this league. You think he about to keep
Come
paying
on,
people with this
bro.
kind of money? Nah,
She
not
got
especially when
and
especially when you getting these TV
man, the
deals.
market's there, right? The market's there, bro. Female basketball, you
Well,
got. I've
we
never
gotta keep
seen.
it real. Them TV deals
I
come from there. Come on.
Yeah,
Uh,
but
Yeah,
here's the thing though.
it
There's a
is partly
market,
about the NBA, but the NBA is growing. I mean, they adding
and
teams.
the market's
They're
there.
literally
Listen,
adding
I
teams.
know what you're saying. Well, how Asia
Tiffany, the
making?
market,
I didn't know
the
Asia was
Tiffany
making
though. But
200,000 because
yeah,
other
but
players
still,
claim they making under 100.
yeah, but here's the thing. But here's the thing though. This is
That's
why
crazy shit. I don't know what she making.
it's really a greed. The WNBA is they just being greedy because like there's a market. First of all, they refuse to really market to their best ability for them because women basketball. There's always been a market for women basketball. It is what it like. You look at these female. I've never seen so many female basketball players with their own shoe. Like there's, you know what I mean? That's crazy. These Angel Reese is one of the biggest names in basketball. Forget
I
about
don't
her
know
talent,
why.
her skill
I don't
set.
know why.
Oh, you okay? But this is my point. This is my point. Ain't a lot of people have a bigger name than Angel Reese. We talking about just as a name when it comes as a basketball figure. It's not a lot of people. She's the face of Reebok basketball right now. I mean, so it's like saying they just want a bigger part of profit share. That's it. They're not asking for NBA money. That's not realistic. But they asking for a bigger part of profit share. 8%. NBA players get 50% of jersey sales. They only get 9%. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because like you're not gonna tell me like Caitlin Clark, they say she's a face of the league, but they don't want to pay her like that though. Come on, man. They got a whole new league. Shout out to Sabrina Stewart and the Festa Collier. They just started a rival league this year, the 3v3 rival league that did well on TNT. So it's like the money. Listen, they just being greedy because you're not gonna tell me that the whole commissioner is making $5 million a year salary, but they don't got enough money to pay these females a little bit more money. That's crazy. They not acting. They get you. They got a million. They was getting if Angel Wilson number was getting like $1 million or something like that, or 5 million a year. They wouldn't be no big like the top players. It wouldn't be. They wouldn't be. They wouldn't be mad.
Not all of them need $100 million. Okay.
Yeah, but the point is though, Tiffany, they not even get some of these figures not even getting 100,000.
Yeah, I agree. That's
And
what
they like
I said. I'm
so that's
surprised they just get that much because they said they don't.
that's the
Yeah,
mo that's all I'm saying. I'm not nobody saying they should get like 30 million max contracts like that.
yeah,
Nobody's saying
yeah.
that.
They bet
But
not. They
nobody's saying
five.
that. But they just want a bigger part of the profit share. Names mean nothing. That do mean something.
What do you mean by that? By remember Jordan? What do you mean?
He a Jordan fan. You got to watch out for him.
I'm saying, but he's
Yeah,
saying.
but Jordan
I'm assuming because
got
he's
paid
saying
his money
Jordan
though.
was underpaid at one point.
Yeah, but Jordan got paid his money. But Jordan
I'm
ain't
about
play
to
no
say, but then he
games.
got paid,
He got paid 30. Hold on. By the way, he got paid 30 something million a year.
which messed up
Like 30
everything after
million.
that because they had
Yeah.
hey,
He got
money
paid
started going.
30
He
million
broke the bank.
in what 98? He got paid 30
Yeah,
million in the
30
90s.
million. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
30 million
He
in the
changed. He
90s.
changed the
That's
pay
like
scale after that. I think.
what's that like 70 million a day? That's like what 80 million a day?
yeah because you got to think about the inflation and everything.
Inflation?
So that was back in the 90s. He got paid that.
And he got paid that on his last year. He was like, hey, hey look, man,
I'm going to the Knicks. I go to New York.
quitting.
He told him like, hey, listen, I'm going to New York. I don't listen. I'll play with. I get pattern ring.
I know, right?
Maybe
What
he should.
time?
Maybe he should have
Hey,
because
man, I don't know.
people.
You gotta write in complete sentences, brother. I don't know what time in his career. At the end, I mean, but that's how it was. But at the event, he eventually got it, and he got it big time. Like nobody had seen that kind of money before.
Yeah, nobody did, especially in the
I
90s.
mean, yeah, that man got
And
paid.
then
He got paid
$30 million.
his
Think
last
about it.
two.
Magic Johnson
Yeah,
had
his
a
last 2 years.
$25 million contract for
His
25 years.
entire
Yeah,
career.
his last 2 years. His last 2 years, he got 97. He got paid in 96, 97. He got paid 30 million, and in his last season, he got paid 33. That's just back then. You getting paid that money, man. He was stunting. Boy, I know that boy Jordan was ignorant. That boy Jordan was
Scotty
ignorant
Pippen
back
was
then.
getting robbed.
He was. A lot of them was
That was
back
it.
the
Nah,
contract.
nah, he kind of, but Scott did that to himself though.
I
They
mean, yeah, he
kind
did to
I
himself.
don't think
I'm
he
just
signed it.
saying.
I don't
I'm
think you
just
should
saying.
sign it.
So
Even
they
when
in
the
the
owner, when the
process.
owner tell you don't even sign it, when the owner tell you don't sign of it, bro, you know you got fucked up. Hey, hey, I ain't gonna hold you, dog.
Well,
I
you got
don't rock with you like that, but
he never probably seen
uh,
that kind of money in life, and he's what? Ain't he from the Arkansas? So yeah, he
yeah,
probably.
but you got bet on, but you got bet on yourself
I
though. You
know.
got
I didn't know.
if the owner,
I still
tell
would.
you not to
I
sign it, if the owner tell you not to, if the owner tell you not to sign a deal and the deal benefit to the owner, you gotta like he thought he was stunting. He got paid though later. He got paid though late in his career though. Sky though. Sky was getting the bag though on
From
Portland though. He
Houston,
got paid
we
19.
gave it to him.
I
he
mean,
was.
no, that was his first big bag. But I'm talking. I'm looking.
That's what
Damn, he
I'm
got paid
saying.
19 million. No, he got paid 19 million in his last year in Portland. God, that's decent
Yeah. I'm
bag
saying,
back
but we gave him his first big
then.
bag. That's what got him. Then
Oh yeah,
Portland.
that was supposedly the big three. The little you mean the fat big three. That's what.
The
Yes,
fat
Michael
big
Jordan was the
three.
highest paid at one point. Yes.
Yes, he was.
Why?
I
What kind
told
of
you,
question is
Jordan.
that? I
Yes, he
thought
got
he was a
paid
Jordan
30
guy.
million in the 90s. That man
How you asking that kind of question? Like that's
bro.
come on,
Jordan.
man.
Hey, listen, people forget how big Jordan was, though, bro. Like Jordan, this is because I guess maybe because of social media makes it hard to have like the mystique of stars now. But Jordan
Yeah,
was
it
like
is hard.
Jordan was near Michael Jackson level, and like
Yeah,
I'm
true.
being
He
serious, y'all. I'm being
was Michael.
serious, y'all.
Michael Jordan was in
96
Michael Jackson video
true
Jam. Yeah, they was in the
true just
video.
told
Like
you, brother, 96, 97, 97, 98. Who's
Yeah,
getting 30
Jordan.
plus million dollars?
yeah, he was stunned. You got 30. That's like 80 million a year in the days. If I let me go ChatGPT. Let me go. What's the inflation like?
Yep, Mike was just as big as other Mike.
I don't think nobody was getting paid close to him, but probably like maybe Patrick Ewing.
I don't even know
I don't
Patrick.
think nobody got paid that in baseball. I don't even know if somebody got paid like that in baseball at the time. Like he got paid 30 million. That's man. That's shoot. Man, nine. Let me see. 30.
Yeah,
That's a lot
Ewing
of
got
money.
paid $18 million in 95, 96.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Again, Jordan had 33 at his last part.
Yeah,
30,
shit.
33. It's not hard math, brother George. I mean, you making it more, you know. I mean, if
I'm
you,
just saying though, like these female. The point is these females need a bigger bet. Like that's all I'm saying. Because because Twitch is all like I said, Twitch has been operating at a loss since 2014. Netflix been operating at a loss for I don't know how long too, but they still able to pay their talents. So all I'm saying is when people and this is in life in general. When somebody's saying that, oh, we operate at a loss, you still can pay people. Because if you have a restaurant and you're gonna force your operate at a loss, you still gotta pay your people. What you going to undermine them? Because you said, well, we operate at a loss, I only can give you this per se. Nah, because that's not how that works. It's like you still gotta pay.
yeah, I'm looking at the top earners through the years. Patrick was at 18 million.
Oh, okay, okay.
Then Michael went to 30 and 33. Now the next person
Hey,
that got here, I don't know how they doing it, but they got Curry at 201 in 2017, 2018.
that's like $65.8 million right
Yeah, I
now.
think he
That's
got the high. I think
33 million.
he got the high. Who got the highest right now though? Is it him or
Who is it? Who has got the highest contract?
I think it's Kerr. I think highest top paid NBA players.
let me see by season here? Ooh, George Michael was up in there. Ooh, $12,000.
Who
He
you
was
got?
stunned back. That
You
hey,
got.
motherfucker,
Hey,
kill
I know Bill in there because
$12,000.
Bill was making $100,000 in the '60s. So,
Let's see here.
Hundred
Bill,
one,
yeah,
hundred
a
hundred
hundred
thousand
thousand,
one.
a hundred
Cause
thousand and one over
that's
Wilt. You know
petty
what
as
I'm
hell.
saying?
and that's in
Hey,
the
that's petty as hell.
'60s.
That's petty as
I
shit,
know
boy.
that
That's
was
petty. That's some
petty,
petty ass
but
shit.
more.
Hey, I give you
Bill,
a dollar on that.
Bradley from the Knicks, 125. But Wilt came back in 68, 69.
Hey, boy, I go Bill petty as hell for that. But I tell you, hey, how much
Hey,
will give?
Pete was making
Put a
380.
dollar
Who was the
amount.
first $1 million? So the first $1 million here is Moses Malone and Bill Walton
Oh
in the
wow,
80s.
Moses Malone was the first one.
Yeah, you're right. You right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true. That is they would that sound about
Shout
right.
out to him.
That sound about right. They would get that sound about right. Bill Walton and Moses.
Yeah.
David
Moses
Robinson
seemed like
had
he was.
that. Yeah.
Hey, Moses seemed like he was about his business though. Moses seemed like he was about his business. So he was like, hey man, he didn't negotiate long. He like,
Hey, look
listen,
at this. Michael
it
Jordan
is.
had 33 million in 97, 98. Then he retired. Patrick became the highest at 18. Like, what we doing, man?
That's
It went
nasty work.
down. It went
I'll tell you that
backwards.
mother fucked up. It's the reason why I went to lockout. It's the reason why I was
Yeah, the
like, oh
lockout
hell,
because
oh no,
after
hell
that,
nah.
Kevin Garnett he became the highest for 4 years straight.
Word,
2000 to
I'm tell you that mother.
2004, he was the highest paid from 19 million, 22, 25, and 28. Then Shaq.
They did.
Then Garnett hit again. Then Kobe Bryant hit it. Then LeBron James, obviously, hey, LeBron. Then
Mm-hmm.
Curry. Damn, Curry, he was up to 55. Now he had 62.
Ooh,
Oh,
who
Joel Embiid. Oh, Shay. Shay got the most
Shay?
now.
Yeah,
Duh,
Shay.
that
I
makes
know it
sense.
was Shay. I about to say, damn,
Shay,
Shay
yeah.
got yeah,
He got
Shay.
73. He just signed for 73 and is going to end at 78.
Mm-hmm. Somebody else about to come along and get that.
Hey, George, you were just wrong, George. You were just badly wrong. Talking about compare his to Patrick, we did. It's terrible.
Yeah, they say the salaries right now for the NBA right now, Curry, 59 million. He carried the highest paid player in the league.
No, Shay is.
If his no, his extension didn't start yet. Yeah,
Oh, it
he
ain't
Yeah.
will
started. Oh,
be.
when it supposed to
Yeah.
start?
Yeah, so it's time 2026.
Oh,
No, I
20.
mean 2020. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
2026. Because he signed an extension. He's still on his last. He's still on
Oh, he's still on his last
his
Nah,
deal.
last.
his don't kick in until
Yeah,
2029.
Who, Shay?
Yeah. It say
Dang.
here 2029, 30,
let me
73.
let me see.
And then hold on, listen, let me see. We might kick in. I don't know. But right here
No,
it say
wait.
29, 30.
It's like I gotta kick in
Oh
next
yeah,
year.
you're right. Yeah, he does. Yep, you're right. He signed. Yep, it's 27, 2020. No, 2027, 2028. I
Okay,
guess.
so they still got some time. Okay.
So
So
yeah,
it's just Steph Curry now.
yeah, Steph the higher paid player in the league. Yeah, that's shit.
But I mean, I'm not
No,
mad
hold
at
on. Joel Embiid, his kick in 2028,
oh
2027.
Lord.
He at
But B
64
B right
million.
now number 2. Yeah, B number 2 right now with it.
Yeah,
But right now this was
that
currently.
scammer has scammed his way into that. He done scammed.
Hey, since you know, Jordan B 35 years old, man. I listen to
I really do think that he lied about his age. I'm starting to think now. He looks very
Joe, hold
old.
on, George. You asked the question. We can read, brother. You said when was he ever the highest paid player? We gave it to you. Now you talking
I
about
thought you
years
knew that
before
too.
that.
I thought you knew
Boy,
that too.
yeah,
Though.
boy, you
That's
Jordan
not
fans,
even
boy. Y'all love just moving things, moving the goalposts.
how
It's
that
still
crazy.
sitting there, George. It's still sitting there. We can read it. It's when was Jordan the highest paid player ever? 96, 97, 97, 98. And he wasn't even close. I gotta stop this, George. Y'all worse than Braun fans.
That's crazy.
Like you not a part of that too.
I am a Braun fan, but I ain't
Okay, you
That's
ain't up.
where I mean,
But I love Jordan. I love Kobe too, though. That's the thing. I don't hate them. I don't get into those conversations.
man. I love them guys too.
Nah, you low key hate on Kobe.
I'll be hating on Kobe, man.
Man, you bench player. You
No, he
riding the
called him a
bench.
side. Call him a sidekick. That's what he called him.
And he rode the bench too. He said all that sidekick.
Got called
Yeah.
out for his rookie year. I call my head got called out for his rookie year, man. Crazy.
Yeah, that is. Alfred is disrespectful, man. I don't-
Alfred, man, is a medic. Yo, Batman, I don't lie, he's a medic. You got to make sure he got some food. You know what I mean?
That's disrespect, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's on January, February, March. It is. Hold up. Damn, it is. It was almost that time, ain't it, though? The 24th around the corner. My
What's the
teeth.
Oh
20?
God, this boy. Hey, bro, George. Don't matter what he should have been beforehand. That's the way the league and the cap
League
works.
was. Yeah, George, go
But
look at Magic Johnson.
but
Look
that
what
that
he
has nothing to do with the question you asked. You asked the question, so maybe you
George,
should
you
be
should
mad at
know how much Mike was getting.
you should be mad at yourself.
I ain't
Like
gonna ask
we
the
like
question. I'm
you,
answer.
George. It says when was Jordan ever the highest paid player in the league? That's your question. We didn't ask that question to ourselves. So you make it make sense. Why did you ask that question? Like
And I'm thinking, how you
you
get?
you asked you asked you asked a silly question. We gave you the answer, and now you acting like we making something up. It's sitting right there, George. It's like I don't like if it don't make sense to you, then you shouldn't ask the question. We didn't bring the question to you.
Like he almost left to the Knicks. Like he almost went to the Knicks for like I think the Knicks were off like 25 million,
Right.
something
And
like that.
yeah, he should have been paid earlier, but again, he signed the contract. He waited his time. Like it don't matter what he should have did beforehand. Like yeah, shit he got paid earlier. Like, I mean, but when it was time to get his re-up, he got it.
Exactly.
Heck, he was getting paid still on his contract when he was playing baseball.
Yeah,
The
that's a
man
fact.
retired and he still was getting his paper. Like, what we doing?
That is it. Yeah, it is crazy. That's nasty work. That man was getting
Man,
paid when he retired.
yeah.
That's nasty work, boy. He was double dipping.
I mean, look, he can. I mean, that let me know he was always coming back right there. That let you know he was always coming back.
That's nasty work, man.
He came back, won the championships. He said, "Look, man, give me my money." That's what he do. That's what you're supposed to do.
And he was filming Space Jam. He was triple dipping, man.
That's bad.
He out here. Come on, you really
He
slick,
was
man.
triple
That's you ain't
dipping.
gonna Man was you know what? I'm gonna get a quick bag real quick for this. Yo, this is what I'm gonna do. All right, I fucked up a little bit. I'm gonna get this bag back. Oh no, I ain't gonna do it because he was dang. You know what? It makes sense. He was gambling. And he was working hard. You know what? I'm gonna have I'm gonna get another job.
What's up, True?
I
What up,
see,
Jordan?
you know,
Man,
Jordan about to come see
Now
y'all.
let me let me straighten this brother out right here,
man,
man.
you the
Since
one
he
asked the
seemed to
question,
want to
man. Our fault.
understand. The first thing y'all was talking about was the WNBA and how the women was getting paid. I asked True about does the revenue match the percentage, and y'all, I don't know, y'all never got around to answer it. But I said, remember
We
Jordan.
gave you an answer.
Let me ask you a question. After Jordan three-peated, how much money was Jordan was making?
I don't know, 14,
I
13,
know.
somewhere in there.
Okay, was he the higher paid player then?
No, well, we conceded to that. We
Okay.
know that.
Wait. So I say, don't bring up his last year, what, 95, 96
You
with the
asked the
Bulls.
question,
Wait a
George.
minute, bro. Let me finish when he finally got the $33 million. See, this was what it comes down to principle.
What? George,
When
then
they
go,
could,
then,
wait,
then go, then
wait
go
a minute,
rephrase your
bro,
question, George.
it's the question is obvious. It's the way
It's
you
not no
answering it.
obvious. You asked it.
It is obvious. He was
Hold
the
up.
highest paid
I'm sorry.
player in his
I
last
went to school and I
season
took English,
with
brother.
the Bulls. So you brought
Brother,
up
I
1
went to
year.
school
My
and I took
point
English.
was when Mike took over the league, was Mike the highest paid player in the
But we
league?
know that already. And
No, you
everybody,
don't. No, you don't, because
but
you went to his
everybody,
last year. No,
everybody
you
knew he
don't.
wasn't the highest paid player. And we all
So
agreed.
that's when True brung up Andrew Reese. I said names don't mean nothing. Remember Jordan.
Hey, no,
No, but he
but
was in the middle
also
of his contract, George. And once his contract
yeah.
It
came up,
doesn't matter in the middle in his contract. He can
it
request for.
does.
What you mean, bro? These players are doing it right now today.
Again, George, we all know in the 90s, in a different
That was a different
CBA, it
CBA
was
too.
much different. This is why you have Magic Johnson on a 25-year, $25 million contract.
It's
We all know
insane.
the owners had more control. This is why they call today's player players league, players friendly. Y'all
Okay.
get mad at LeBron James doing all this other stuff.
We
It's a
keep
different league
forgetting
now.
who this man is and what this man could have demanded, but he didn't.
But he
'Cause he was
didn't.
getting,
That's on
wait a
him.
minute, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Start
that never.
talking.
Yeah,
But
that
he
never.
didn't because he was
Okay.
getting more money off of endorsements and off the court deals.
That's it, George.
But
That's his problem. That's his
just
fault.
think if he would have.
He should
What you think
have.
would have happened? What you think would have happened to the CBA and all this other stuff if Mike would have
Yeah.
pouted and said, you know what? I'm not playing it because I think I deserve this.
But here's the thing. Funny
But
thing you
he
said that
again,
though.
but he knew that was a losing
It was a
battle.
lockout.
No,
So
it
would
wouldn't
he?
have been a losing
Yeah,
battle.
it would have. Hey,
He was the
George,
face of the league, bro. Is
Hold
you
on.
he quit
crazy?
twice,
Hold on, Jordan. But time out though, real quick. Funny thing
and
about
he
it
quit
was a
twice.
lockout.
And you know
Hold
what
on,
they managed
it
to
was a
do?
lockout.
Continue to play
It was a
basketball
lockout.
games, George.
Hold on, but George. But time out though, George. But here's the thing. When he retired, it was a lockout the next season
Thank
because of
you.
that. Because
Because
of
of that.
so
And
you
and and, and,
because
just, and, it was a sweet spot for
one of the
Kevin
reasons.
Garnett, and he became the highest paid player.
So you trying to blame Mike for the lockout?
You're not about blaming nobody. You gotta tell you blame, but it's like you
It
can.
What are you
it needed to
doing?
happen, so it's not about blaming. It was deserved. It needed to change. So he's part of
Now,
the
let's
lockout.
answer the
Yes,
question. I'm not for no millionaires or billionaires, but let's make a business decision. What's going on in the league today with players getting all this money who don't deserve it?
I don't know. They all
That's not
deserve
no
it to me.
conversation.
No,
You
no,
can't
no,
say
no,
what they
no,
don't
no,
deserve.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yes, 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 yes.
Back in the day,
Oh, God.
you used to have to at least be able to prove yourself
Oh my God.
to earn the type of money that you were making.
They proving themselves, George.
Okay.
The money is going up. What you
Okay,
want?
I understand that. I
You,
understand that. But
George,
I
you
said
don't
some
understand that the
players.
money
I
going
didn't say
up.
star players. I said some players.
Who don't deserve
George,
their money?
you
How
know
about
when
it?
the
Let's
money
do this.
rises
Let's do
up,
this.
everybody gets a kick up. It ain't just star player. Everybody gets
Who
a
don't?
piece of that
But
pie.
who don't deserve their money? Who don't deserve their money
Yeah,
though?
because he like he about to call somebody out. Who don't deserve
I
their
mean, he
money?
can call them out.
Who don't deserve their money?
Hmm?
George.
Name
Who don't
one.
deserve their
Name
money,
one.
George?
You said it. Name the person.
A
There's a
player.
bunch. That makes you question.
All
See, he
right, now,
almost say
now
that
you talking about it's a
name.
bunch. You give us
Do
somebody.
Luca deserve the money
But
that he's getting right now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
man. It's
funny you
my.
said
Luka,
that. Hold on.
yes.
Now funny you said that, right?
And he
Yes,
getting paid underpaid
yes,
right now. So
yes,
yes.
yeah. No. Here's the thing, though, right? Now funny you said that. Yes, he deserved that money because guess what, right? He would have got paid more money if he didn't get traded. But guess what? They felt though he was not committed to be in shape, so they traded it. His previous team, the Dallas Mavericks, traded him. I mean, here's the thing.
Because the Dallas Mavericks thought
No,
that
hold
he
on.
didn't deserve that money then, right?
No. Well, that's
No, I
okay.
don't
In
want
that standpoint, I'm not. I will finish my point. I will finish my point. In that standpoint,
okay.
hold
Again,
on.
you only need one.
Right,
I bet you it was
right,
29 other teams that said we'll give you that
right.
money.
But here's the thing too, though, right? But the point is, though,
And
you
that's why
saying he
people
still
was
don't deserve.
crying.
But the point is, you still saying he don't deserve the money, but he's still getting. I mean, here's the thing: he still earned that money. He become isn't when he got paid that super rookie max. It's the Rose rule. If y'all don't know the Rose rule,
Mm-hmm.
if you make an All NBA team MVP in your rookie contract, you get paid
Mm-hmm.
the super rookie max. Which Luka done that. Luka been on
And
NBA.
this is the thing, he
Mm-hmm.
about to
So
re-up
you
on the
deserve it.
Lakers
So you
coming
deserve it.
up, and he gonna get all that then some.
So let's answer the question.
We did answer the
Luca
question.
in Dallas. How many players did Dallas have that could have helped them win way before what just happened this past season?
What you
Then
mean?
they had Brunson, but they couldn't pay Brunson because of who? Then they
That's
Well, they
had the
could
other
have. They
boy.
just
Oh,
no,
lowballed him.
wait. Let me finish. Let me
that's
finish.
not true.
You
They
asked the
lowball
question.
him.
We trying to give you the answer.
What is it? What
Lowball.
is it?
They
They
lowball. They
lowballed him.
lowball.
This it wasn't about couldn't pay him. They just lowballed him
Okay.
That's literally
because
what happened.
they
They
didn't know they
lowball.
had the
That's
player that they
absolutely
had on their hand.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't know
Yes,
they
they
knew they had a
did.
good player. They didn't know
they
they had an
lowball.
all NBA NBA player.
Lowball. Lowball.
Let's go back to the other guy that was. Well, let's go back to the other guy that was playing well in Dallas until he had a fit. I can't think of his name right
I
now.
know you about to talk about Porzingis because he was not
No,
playing well.
oh no, no, never. What was his name? Small point guard, small guard that had a fit with the Dallas Mavericks.
Who?
The one that was
I don't
dunking
know.
on
There is no
everybody.
other great point guard there
The
after
one that was
Jason
dunking
Kidd.
on everybody. Yeah. Before he hurt himself.
Do you talking about Dennis Smith?
Dennis Smith.
Oh my God, Dennis Smith.
Dennis Smith was a prodigy.
Oh,
What did
Nothing to
they
do with
lead
money.
him
That had nothing to do with
after the
money.
He
Mavericks? What
got
did he do
hurt.
after the Mavericks?
You know he got hurt, and he ain't been the same since.
That had nothing
They
to do with money, though. That had nothing to
what
do with
that mean? He ain't had no career ending injury.
Huh?
He didn't have a
No.
career ending injury. He
But
came back.
he had enough severe injury where he'll never be the same player.
Oh God. The problem was he was a one. Okay, George. You
He
know
was a what?
he was an athletic play. That's what he was.
Okay.
That's what it was. He couldn't shoot the lick. And you know what's the premium in this today's league? Shooting.
That had nothing to do with money, though. So I don't know why you brought him up. That had nothing to do with money.
Yeah, I was about to say, that had nothing to do with money either. Like,
What was it?
what you
Hey,
mean? What was
team.
it?
Why did he leave? Or why did they trade
Because
him?
Dallas didn't want to pay him anything because he wasn't good for them. That's what happens when you're not good. We don't want to give you money.
That had nothing to do with money, bro. That had nothing to do with money.
I said the exact same thing, but I am, but in a different
No,
way.
We know.
It
I'm
was
saying
not.
something totally different. I'm saying it had nothing to do with money because of Luca or anybody like that. It was that he wasn't good.
Mm.
So when you're not good, yeah, we don't want to pay you. Find somebody else to pay you. But it wasn't because they were penny pinching or Lucas took some money from him. It was, yeah. First of all, yeah, they drafted him one year and drafted Luca. They was like, you can go. Bye. Find somebody else to pay you some money, but we ain't gonna pay you.
Okay.
So that had nothing to do about penny pitching. Luka took something like. Well, I guess Luka did take it because he was just better.
He
Shout out
was
to
better
Dennis.
at it.
You know, he got he got whatever money he can get in the league, but I mean, he just wasn't good. And like you said, he got injured. I will say this: Dallas didn't develop him good enough. But that's what happens when you get a better player in the door. When a generational player like Luka walk in your door, yeah, we scrapping that. Let somebody else to develop you.
Yeah.
And just so happened, Mark Cuban sold the team, and you got these new ownership talking. They trying to get casinos and all that.
Yeah, because isn't that not allowed in y'all state yet, or what?
Exactly. See, the thing when they
Hey,
bought the team, they thought because we were supposed to allow that from the
the
state
Las Vegas
legislation
Jokers,
here.
Las Vegas Jokers, man, Las Vegas
So they
Jokers.
were trying. The promise was to get it because they were talking about putting casinos here in Texas. We were about to get it. Whatever happened, happened. I don't know. Somebody pissed somebody off. Whatever. I don't deal into the politics of that. But it got shot down. And once that happened, now you hearing them talking about moving the team to all these different places and all that.
Man, bring them Maryland, man. Bring Maverick to Maryland, man. The Maryland Mavericks,
Oh,
man.
they got the
Hey, bring them Mavericks,
now.
man. Bring
Actually,
Baltimore, man.
Maryland does have one thing about us because of the means. They do have the money.
Ain't nobody trying to go to a Maryland game. Get about
What do you mean?
Hater, man.
You a straight hater.
Hey,
Maryland,
man,
Maryland does have the money, and we have casinos out here.
the
So
ball,
watch yourself.
the
all
Baltimore
right, Ted.
Warriors, man. The Baltimore
That,
Warriors, man.
see, that would work because
The
they do
Baltimore
some.
Warriors.
That's
Y'all
a
lucky to have a football team.
really ugly.
Hey, tell them,
But
George. Tell them.
Baltimore
Tell
does
them.
support
Here we
their
go. Here we go. Here we go, man. Here you go with hating.
they support their Ravens. It's sold out, so that's what I'm saying. They do support. They have money up here.
All right, Ted.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad if they move to Maryland.
Well, what
All
the
I'm
attendance
saying,
looking like for them Orioles right now? Well,
They
all
sold
I'm
out
saying is, oh, bro. All I'm
in
saying is, brother. Oh,
once
we
it's
waiting
cheap.
on you waiting on Houston. We waiting on Houston's HBO series. That's all I'm saying. With my T at. We waiting on that Houston HBO series based in Houston. Just saying though, man. With my
Yeah,
T at.
we waiting for the cheaters to win. Yeah, I
I know
sip
you
on
ain't
my
talking.
coffee.
He support a whole Patriots team over there. We ain't talking about no cheating.
And we don't
All
cheat.
right.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
you talking about?
I sip on my coffee for that one. True, when the cheaters win when they don't cheat.
All right.
I'm
Hey, we won the
Astros, bro.
next
I'm
year,
Astros.
man. I don't know what you talking about. We won one
I'm
without cheating.
Astros.
So what you talking about?
That's cap.
That ain't no cap.
Come on. Man, come on, man. You know, Barry, they only very trouble when they cheat though. When the Patriots do it's like, oh man, big news segments. You
Hey
know what
man,
I
I ain't got
mean?
no problem with the
Experts.
Patriots. Hey, Tom Brady to go to me.
No, he ain't no goat. He a phony goat. But go ahead.
No,
Uh-oh.
He
he
just man,
Uh-oh.
come on, he got a statue. Come on, man, he got a statue.
Uh-oh.
Come on, everybody got a statue,
Hey,
too.
I
Everybody
don't
got a statue.
my cell phone if I'm innocent.
no.
Go
He
touch
was
my phone.
he was texting a little boy. Don't you tell them I deflated them balls.
Man, well, he
Ah!
said, don't want. Hey, listen,
Hold
man,
on.
you don't want to see
Is
no
this a Boston Celtics fan out here talking like
See,
this?
well, I'm a Boston Celtics fan, but yeah, I ain't gonna know. I don't do no phony goats, cheating goats. Yeah,
It shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be able to root for the Ravens and then root for the Celtics. What we doing, man?
I could do anything anybody else does.
Man, you
Mm,
team
mm,
hopping.
mm.
Ain't a lot of Soldiers fans that's doing play the roof for football, the football teams though. So man, shout out y'all out there, man. And y'all, some of y'all watching right now on Twitter.
This is wild, man.
Yeah, I don't root for cheaters who got caught multiple times.
Yes, you do. Lamar Jackson cheated.
And
Dang.
he's never cheated. Maybe he need to get a refs on his side like them cheating cheats.
Oh, now Patrick cheating, huh? That's crazy.
Well, they cheated in that game against y'all, but I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say.
That's
They ain't
crazy.
cheat good enough to
Did
lose
them
that Super
officials
Bowl like
help
that.
them in the Super Bowl? No. And you saw what happened. They got
They ain't cheat good. Ain't cheat good enough. They got their ass for that Super Bowl.
Man. Lakers
Shout out
in
to Cam
6,
Newton, by
man.
the way, too.
Lakers in
Hey,
6.
random. Hey, random. Shout out to Cam Newton, though. Random, man. Shout out to Cam Newton, man. Keep cooking the food, Cam Newton. You up there, man. You up there soon? Shout out to Cam
Gilly is
Newton,
looking
man.
crazy out here. He is looking like a mascot. Thank you, Jalen.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. Wallow was low key. Wallow been carrying that. But I ain't gonna lie. Like if you watch $1 million worth of game, like that shit is crazy. Like he brings no substance whatsoever. Like bring no fuck. Like sometimes he be like say some funny shit, whatever. But a lot of times he's like, bro, what $1 million games you really giving though?
Man,
It's really
I
wild.
ain't gonna say nothing. I don't see no $1 million worth of game, but I mean,
It's
I
besides
respect the hustle.
Wallow do though. I give Wallow, but like outside of that, I'm gonna say what it is, but Gilly, man, listen, Wallow come out of prison on the best thing that ever happened to Gilly, man.
That's a
I say
fact.
what I say. I don't give. I say that's a fact. If y'all don't know,
Hey
listen, I
man,
remember Wallow was the
Gilly Duffy was tough,
fact.
man. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you say?
Gilly Duffy was tough.
The fuck he was not. I remember that shit. He
Yeah,
wasn't no Gilly was no bad rap.
Like that Willie D solo album, brother. Or what?
Hey, we're gonna put
Oh
some
my
respect on Willie
god.
D, okay?
Oh
We're gonna
my
put some
god.
respect on Willie D. Willie D be
Gilly
going
maybe
in.
better than what Gilly or Willie D. That's a good. That's
Man,
somebody
Willie
little
D over
versus
Gilly, man.
Gilly
What we
versus
doing? Willie D got
Gilly
classic,
versus Willie
like,
D.
what we doing? He got
Gilly,
classic
He
verses,
denied
man.
the best verse
hey,
on in Mind
Gilly,
Playing Tricks on you. Was to stop it.
No, he ain't got the. I mean, he got a
man,
good verse though, but
that's a hot take by the way too. But I ain't that's gonna keep hot take. Like, wait.
I mean, but Willie got
Man,
some other verses he go in on. God,
Name the song, and I'm gonna
man,
look
he
it.
got a bunch of
man,
songs with Zero.
that's the
What
Man,
you see, D? What you see, D?
tell him, George.
man,
I could have
that man
said
known for
that.
punching on Melly Man. That man known for punching on Melly Mel,
Hey,
man.
tell
Stop.
Miller Mel
That
get his
man.
boxing game up. He's talking in
That's
music.
all he man. Come on, that's all he named.
He ain't know Willie D had them hands.
Ain't Willie D. You ain't slick, you ain't slick trying to go viral with that Cat Williams interview. He had being messy. I seen that. That's
Hey,
nasty
look,
work, Willie
he
D,
got
man.
DJ Van to
Like,
apologize to Mr. Farrakhan, man. Look, he good in my book. All right.
hold on,
Oh,
did he get
he
credit? He get
did
credit for
that. I
for that?
respect him for that. For
Willie D
lying.
get credit? Willie D get credit for that?
Yeah, because he said it was Willie D that got him to do it.
All right, yeah.
Okay, I give him respect for that. That's all he get.
That's all he
I
get.
think
Yeah.
hey Willie D, I love Willie. Is he for the nation?
Nah, he not part
uh,
of this. He
nah.
just he just an admirer. Respected. Respect minister.
Hey, shout out, hey, Gilly. Hey, look, all I'm saying is though, man, Wayne got influenced by a little bit of giving the kid though. I ain't gonna, I ain't.
No, that's true.
I'm
That's
just
fact.
saying.
He did. He did.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He ain't, now really, you ain't right with that nigga though. You lied about that shit, but you did influence that dude's style, which is still that says a lot, though. That do say a lot. I ain't never heard nobody from the war say bull. I ain't never heard that. That was cool. When Wayne was saying that, like, yeah, that was that's why people believed it though. People believe that Gilly the Kid wrote for Wayne because when Wayne was using the Philly lingo or like the lingo we use up here, that was like, yeah, that's kind of like, whoa, Gilly may be writing for that nigga. Yeah, so
I know
but
because
he wasn't because
Brother O
it really
ran,
was.
Brother O ran and bought the last Wayne caller that was trash. He ran out and bought that.
Oh shit, he ran out and bought him in
I
2025. It's
ain't buy
crazy.
no trash Carters
Wayne
anymore.
going to Target and going to
Hey,
buy
speaking of
Wayne
that,
Carter sneakers out.
JID got his album it's fire.
Who fought?
Hey, hey,
JID,
this is one of the best. This
Jid.
is one of the best years of. This is one of the best years of music I've heard in a long time. Last year wasn't bad.
Mm,
Last year was a great year of music. I'm be honest. There's a lot of great music getting put out this year.
yeah, true.
All
We
different
voted.
genres.
Uh,
I'm being serious though. I'm being like this. This is a lot of great music been
Hey
dropped this year.
man, Drake still dropping fire out here, man. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
Even Drake in the
he,
mix. Even
he
Drake. Even Drake.
got
Drake on this Hulk Hogan. Drake on this WCW Hulk
he
Hogan
got
shit right
body
now, man.
slammed. He got back up,
Yeah,
and I
Drake on
like
this WCW.
man,
He
but
trying to get
Drake,
back up.
Drake on his late '90s WCW Hulk Hogan shit right now.
So I mean,
He do need to just shit. I mean, I ain't like. Look, I like that his album early in the year with Party. You know what I'm saying? It was a good little vibe, but he gotta let that go with
Can
what I
pushing
mean,
what you call it, Kendrick. He gotta just let it go. If
that
Kendrick
Clip
not gonna
album was
engage with you
fire.
no more, just let it go. You take the L,
Joy
man.
Joy Joy Badass dropping the album.
Hey, but we
Man.
gotta speak about that. Joey Badass was eating the West Coast, and we just like didn't say nothing.
Hey man,
I mean, he was
I
eating.
agree, man.
Kendrick didn't pop his head out. He ate
Joey
everybody
Badass
else.
picking a fight. He
I
don't
think
want to fight.
I think Kendrick will. I think Kendrick will though. It's like a friendly back and forth. It's just Kendrick probably big. Kendrick deals with the tour, so
I mean, I guess. I
maybe a
mean,
pop out.
they say Kendrick was busy and he was killing Drake last year. He had time for Drake.
He wasn't on tour though. He's in the
That's true. He
studio
went on
creating
tour.
music. Like that's different though. He's in this like he probably working on some music. But at the same time, he's in the studio, like doing you can all right, but we like him.
Hey, but
I will say this.
Lupe been killing Kendrick for a while too. He ain't never responded to Lupe.
What does Lupe exactly say though? Like he's saying like what is he
Lupe
exactly like
been
he
giving that
rap
man
or is
bars
that
for years, man. He just
well, Drake never responded to the guy from the Clips. What's his name?
he did. He just, I mean, he didn't respond the last time because he lost. I mean, wasn't more to say after that, after the story out of done. It's like, all right, give it up, Drake. You lost. He took 2 back-to-back L's. I mean, but look, he beat Joe Budden and Common and Meek Mills. He got some wins.
did he beat Joe
Who
Budden?
is
Like
Meek
Joe Budden
Mill?
had
Yes, he
like
beat Joe
five.
Budden.
No, but
He didn't beat Joe Budden's
Joe had
like
like
bars,
five.
bars,
No,
but it's like,
no, but Joe dropped like 6 songs and he didn't even
yeah,
respond. Like,
and none
I
of it,
mean,
But true,
stuck.
nobody thinks about Joe Budden.
I'm just saying, you
Don't get
listen
me
to a
wrong,
few
Joe Budden
songs,
was firing him up, but none of it stuck.
Your ass, that is. Joey Badass sound like Joe Budden.
that's cap. You know, that's a lie.
Hey
You
man, first off, well, both of them go
Yes, he
hard. I
do.
mean,
that's a lie. You don't listen to Joe Budden though. If you
yeah, Joe
saying that,
Budden winning. Hey, but Joey go in too though.
and they both go in though, but it's like they got two different
Yeah, but
styles.
Joe Budden,
Hold on.
he a little bit more.
Even in
He need to
content,
be.
even in content wise, like, and I'm not saying Joe don't be in his conscious bag or his self reflective bag, but Joe Budden is more of a
Oh yeah, he the king of self
grimy.
reflecting. Yeah, Joe Budden.
He more talk about the grimy drug addiction. He talk about that stuff. He getting that bag. He more grimy. He gets in that bag more.
No, Joe, he solidified as far as rappers.
That's crazy. He really retired
You
though.
mean
That's crazy.
Mark
He
Esther?
retired though.
That was
That's crazy. He really retired though. Like he could pop back out now. There ain't no excuse now. You making money now, so like you want to make music for the fun of it, and then you be independent. You control you. Joe Budden could come back out, but he
Man,
ain't.
he
I don't know. He
done.
might
I
wrestle.
don't think he. I don't think he even rap. I don't think he even put a bar
he
together
worried
now.
about his podcasting too much.
Yeah, but at the same time, but his problem was his issue was the music business. But now it's like when he's free, he's like financially cool, he ain't got to worry about politics. He just create music. I don't know. It's just sad to see that. I seen Jean Grey interview not so long ago. She was saying that she retired because of just the business of the industry. Just like she didn't like the industry no more. She just
Ooh,
stopped falling in love with making music. I'm
see,
like, that's sad, man. Jean Grey, the rapper. I'm like, that's sad. I'm like, dang, but I don't know. Nowadays, though, I think like you can have more. I mean, I don't know. It's been a great year of music, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of dope projects. I'm thinking about doing a
I'm
top 10 list this year.
listening to raps.
End of the year. Freddie Gibbs, dropped this. He had a dope record. Alchemist producer of the year, though. I know that though. He's producer of the year, though. I don't think that's going on. He Alchemist producer of the year. Now he produced that Larry June 2 Chainz album. He produced his Freddie Gibbs album was fire. Who all dropped this
Oh
year?
yeah, Freddie Gibbs album, tough.
Who all dropped this year? Wale dropped this year.
Who?
Oh yeah, Wale. I knew.
Wale.
When? Did it
Metro
drop?
Boom. I think this month, later this month
Oh,
or next month.
I gotta check my brother out. Yeah.
Metro Boomin dropped it.
Oh,
He dropped
now
a
he your brother,
old
huh?
Yeah, he my brother. He always my brother. He from the area.
Benny Butcher dropped. I like
I
that.
Do he
remember
know?
one day
Did
when
he
he
know you rooting for the Celtics in your area?
hey, I don't think nobody roots for the Wizards down there. Okay, they root for the other teams to show up, and they.
Man, all Tiffany gotta do is play false prophet, man. She play
Oh,
false
that's
prophet,
crazy. Hey,
man.
man, put some respect on Kanye, man.
Bro, J. Cole talked to Wale, Kanye soul. Talk they soul, boy. I word, man. Wale,
Well, they responded to that though. People do kind of gloss over that.
he did.
I mean, it wasn't
Yeah,
nothing,
but it was
no
like,
beef or nothing, but it was just he did.
yeah, it was like, but still though, it was like, ooh, false prophet, man.
Where you
J.
from,
Cole, man,
George?
he got.
What?
Where you from?
From the Windy City.
Oh, you from Chicago. Oh, it makes sense now. It makes sense.
Hey, you saw Do or Die finally put that video out for Do
Man, they
You.
about 40 years too late. Okay, like they
Nah,
looking.
it's fire though. I mean, it's not. It's a trend going on now too. Like back in the day, people got hit songs,
Who
never
you
did
talking
video
about?
to
What song? Who you talking about? 40 years.
Juvenile did, yeah.
Do or die.
Do or Die. Do
Oh,
or Die
do
finally
or
put out the Do
die.
You video. They finally put out the Do You video.
Oh Lord have mercy.
It's like a
They
new
still
video.
riding
Like
off. Do you
do
want
not.
to ride?
Hey,
No, but people
don't disrespect do
no,
or
but
die. They got some hits, man. They
Yeah,
got a few.
they do. I
no,
mess
but
with. I'm just saying.
nah, but the people was always wanted the video, so that's why like it's like a trend now with older
I'm
artists
about to
that
say they
like
about
do
50,
like
55
juvenile,
and plus.
yeah, but
They got
juvenile,
insulin in the video too. They got
yeah,
the blood pressure
yeah, but
pills.
juvenile, he put out the 400
Oh
degrees.
yeah, he put out a
He
400.
put that a couple years ago. I like
It's so
that. I ain't
crazy.
gonna
I
lie.
thought he had a video for that. I just all the time. I thought.
I did too. I was like that. That's fire though. I think that's just a lot of people should do that more though. Like you got like a hit song every day, a video too. Hey, listen, hey, you get the video now, whatever. And it's dope. It's although you get more new listeners and people can go back and listen to a song. Okay, let me go listen to this song then.
Do you wanna ride
In the
for
backseat.
the
Don't
Cali?
forget
So
Lupe from here too.
Yeah, Lupe from
Yeah,
Chicago.
Lupe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what.
And
I ain't
but
gonna
Twister.
lie, I definitely thought.
I think
that's,
Twister.
And I especially under yeah. I definitely thought they dropped that video for Do You. I never thought they never did a video. I was like, they
I
probably
thought they had a
that's
video too,
crazy.
though, low key. So what the heck I've been watching all these years on YouTube then?
That probably was a
The
fake video
fan
that somebody put.
made video.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. Shout out to Twisters, man. That's some good songs they had together.
Yeah, shout out to Twister. He very underrated. People don't give him his props.
Yeah,
Hey,
Chicago
shout out
legend.
Chicago legend Luda. Shout out Chicago legend Ludacris, man.
You know what?
Man,
You phony as baloney for that.
Shout
that
out
man
Chicago
don't
legend.
claim no dog on Chicago. Yeah. That man grew up in
Hey,
the A.
no,
Hey, what's another underrated career too? Luda, hey man, Luda was on a run.
yeah, his bar is predictable though.
I don't
Or
know about
he a legend.
predictable. I don't know what Luda gonna say.
Man, Luda beat man, he got that 4 bar setup. You know, he be like, all right,
Stand up.
yeah, somebody broke that down. Oh, that's nasty work. But they got that 4 bar setup.
Well, we doing that. A Gucci Man is from Alabama, they say, right?
Oh man.
Okay. I guess that ain't my problem. Man, he from Zone 6, man, or whatever.
Different zone six.
Burr. He thought he gotta do something that just dropped too. Did he get a song or album? He got something that just
Everybody
dropped.
else.
Let me see. Shout out to Justin Bieber. He dropped the album.
Who?
Who?
Justin Bieber. You know what I'm
Did
Now
saying?
you
look,
say?
that,
Come on, man.
that culture vulture, get him out of here.
Ain't nobody worried about Dennis the Menace.
Hey man, look Hey, he got a couple of R&B albums. Hey,
I'm not calling that R&B. Get him out of here.
he do got. I'm trying to tell you, Tiff. He got 2 R&B classic albums. I'm just
He
being
ain't,
real
he,
with you.
ain't, he ain't better than John B. Get him out my face.
No, he ain't John B. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But he's
Chris
still Justin
that's
Bieber.
debatable. That may be debatable though. I ain't gonna lie.
Chris Brown
Low
True,
key,
true.
low
I
key.
don't think
That
you're gonna
may
play
be
the.
It might be
debatable. You
debatable.
saying that?
Chris
I
Brown
don't
can
think
rap.
you.
Chris Brown can rap better than the dude can sing.
No, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. And Chris
I don't
Nah,
know
Brown, I
about
mean, he
not
that.
debatable
talented.
too though. Not
About that.
debatable too though, man.
That ain't true. Y'all sleeping on
Chris
Justin
Brown
Bieber.
got a pimp. Chris Brown
Chris
got a
Chris
Brown
pimp.
got
Brown, he's
bars.
not that bad now.
No,
Chris
Chris
Brown
Brown do
got
got bars.
bars.
He do. He do. I'm not taking that away, but Justin Bieber is a pop singer icon. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a sensation.
He was.
I
He
mean,
he
hanging out with little twists and whatnot, and
he
dropped
not
his
he not more of a pop sensation than Timberlake.
And I don't know. They comparable. Like, do you not remember Justin Bieber when he first came out?
Yeah.
That thing, it was nothing like that. That Justin Bieber high was crazy.
But I
Yeah.
remember when I do remember I'm with George because I remember when NSYNC was out. The girls was crazy with Justin Timberlake in them.
No, yeah, it was. No, don't get me wrong. That he had a run too, but Justin Bieber, especially as a kid singer, like, yeah, he
What
was the
about
biggest
what
thing
about
walking.
what about Timberlake on T.I. and Jay-Z?
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie. That
yeah,
yeah,
he was doing his
Timberlake,
thing. He was doing his
Yeah.
Timberlake
thing.
definitely got better features than Justin Bieber though. That's a fact though. I ain't gonna Justin Timberlake features gonna be hitting on shit like that. If
No,
you
yeah,
gonna be
yeah, no.
honest.
Justin Timberlake features are way, yeah. He got,
Way better than
Justin
that.
Bieber,
yeah.
Justin Bieber features be trash, low key. I ain't that shit
But
be
yeah,
trash. That
his
shit
his
underwhelming.
his hit features. But if you go to the album, he got one with R. Kelly. I mean, I know R. Kelly ain't some people favorite no
What
more,
the
but
I
it's
still
just
listen to R. Kelly. You on my play.
I, I know I'm just saying, but some people but
Yeah.
yeah, it's still yeah,
He's
that's
still getting played up here.
no, he
He
still
still
get
get
play.
played
He
on
still
my
get play.
album.
Hey man, if Brock Lesnar can come back to WWE, they said I don't know what to say, man. That's crazy. That is Brock Lesnar. I seen Brock Lesnar. He brought back WWE. Like, bro, this man out here.
Not
Um,
true. Since you brought up wrestling, do you remember Hunter Hearns Helmsley?
yeah, Triple H.
Okay, you remember, but you remember when he was Hunter Hearns Helmsley, right?
Yeah.
So, what's the difference between him and Triple H now?
Triple H better.
No,
It's a different gimmick. I mean, he had that French
You don't think
gimmick that
Triple H better?
he
no,
had the blue blood. He had the blue blood gimmick when he was
Okay.
no.
hurt.
I'm talking about his size. Pause.
Yeah, big pause. Come on, George.
He said pause. He mean his physique.
So, what you?
I mean, the steroids,
So,
talking about the PGs and all that.
of course,
That's too,
of course, of course. So, who
I
else
mean,
you
what
knew?
you getting at?
So who else you knew that was that built and then bulked up?
I mean, ain't nothing new. A bunch of wrestlers on steroids. Bro. Ain't nothing new.
Is that illegal in,
Who
in,
else you
in,
know
in
that was
wrestling?
that built
Like,
and bulked up?
I mean, technically it's not, but I mean, you can
I'm
do
about
it
to
though.
say, who cares about that in wrestling?
The problem, the issue was in wrestling was this. The issue was wrestling they used to promote wrestling as a sport, even though it was predetermined though that it was presented as a sport. That's why it was a big scandal. That's why it was a big that Hulk Hogan on steroids was a big deal because they promote it as a sport. And you can't do that. You can't promote it as a sport when you know what I mean. If you're going to do that, then you better have real testing and all that. Now that's why they changed it to sports entertainment.
No, they did that because they lost the lawsuit.
Yeah, that too though. But like, that's you talking about the you talking about the law the WWF name. They
Yeah.
sports entertainment. No, but they talking about before that. It was they changed the sports entertainment because of the steroid shit, though. Because you can't promote it
Oh,
as a sport.
dang, that's
You know,
messed up. Dang.
What?
hey man.
Oh no, I'm reading. I'm seeing this. Holly Berry ex-husband saying why he left her because basically she didn't seem motherly. She
Who,
She
just
David
crazy.
seemed.
Justice?
He
Who
could be.
talking
No,
about David Justice?
not that David.
He
Just
was
her
just
later.
the shit out of Halle
Oh,
Berry. Like, damn,
Her
he
later. She crazy anyway. Get her out of here. She get out my face. She
She
crazy.
said he said she didn't want to cook.
Clean.
She didn't want to clean.
Don't cook or clean.
Yeah,
David
what he
Justice.
said. He said don't seem motherly.
Mm.
she got a child, don't she?
No, she got 2 children.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say. How you saying that?
I mean, I don't know. She cooking and cleaning. She,
Yeah, but he got a pod. He got a podcast. Well, he got a podcast. I think I subscribed to
he
it.
Everybody
said
got a
he said
podcast,
he couldn't see her as the mother of his kids.
but he had a.
Well, okay.
He better have a good woman over there while he talking.
Well, she crazy anyway. So.
And shout out David Justice though, man.
Yeah, shout out to David Justice because she tried to talk. She tried to make that man like he was bad, but he wasn't. He been happily married to his wife for over 20 some years.
I don't even know
Y'all,
what happened with them two. What happened with them two?
yeah, she
Then
was.
how they do it?
You know how
Then
you,
how
brother.
Beauty alluded to.
You know how somebody keep talking and make like you was the problem, but I didn't find out it was her. You were the problem, heifer. You look crazy, but
She
he,
couldn't deal with that baseball career.
yeah, he done got married, remarried, and been with his wife and had kids for over 20 some years.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
they
Say
was
Jackson
holding
on
every.
BMF getting cracked by Meech. That's crazy.
What happened?
Say Jackson, the old girl from
Oh, the Disney girl.
yeah.
Sky Jackson, man, she could have been a way
She was on
bigger
Jesse, right?
actor, bro.
Tiffany.
Yeah, she was
Hey
on this,
Yeah,
Jesse.
and she
Hey.
picked a sorry baby father. I'm sorry, sweetie. What would you
she only
think?
was so man.
I think it must be
Oh,
a gang affiliated. Sweetie, what are you
something
doing?
like that, which is crazy. Sky tripping,
And
man.
he was in jail not too far. She could pick nobody better.
Hey
Sky
man.
could have been one of the big. I thought she would be
I
one of
thought
the
she
biggest
would.
actors
Yeah,
in the
she
game.
seemed like a nice girl.
That's what you
I
think
don't
until you
know,
get to
man.
Hollywood. Then you see him in
When
the P. Diddy
Disney,
party.
Mm.
she was a stupid. She was a stupid party. I don't think that was a
Yeah,
problem. It
she
was a
had a
stupid
super
party.
party.
Yeah,
Yes, right. Because I
dumb
thought she was gonna
decision.
be. She should have been a big star as a Disney kid.
Yeah, she was super cute as a cute little kid. You know, had good, but
She still look nice now, but brother,
yeah, she do. She do.
with
I'm just saying, you
she
know,
she
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 was a.
done a baby mama now.
I mean, you know,
There
they get
ain't no
grown. They don't want to
nothing.
be
There
seen
ain't
like that. They
nothing.
get tired of being seen as
There ain't
like
necessarily
Disney
wrong with that.
kids.
But ain't necessarily no wrong with that. It's just like you just bad. She just made a bad decision, man.
Yeah, she.
Half of them Disney stars, something wrong with them.
About to say facts. Look at Orlando
I mean,
Brown.
you can
This
say
man
that.
here, I don't
Yeah,
know
but
what I don't know what
you
come out
can
his mouth.
say, but hey, you can say ain't
Raven,
no Raven though.
Hannah
Women.
Montana. Oh,
Ooh,
half of them
I don't even
crazy.
want to talk about her.
I mean, but Raven got her shit together though. You can say Raven got her shit
Man,
together though.
she out here married
Got
this ugly
nothing.
white woman. You know,
No, 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 no. True. Have you seen her? She want to be full butch now. Have you seen her
she
I
stuff?
is
know,
full
but
bush.
listen. I don't agree
she
with
she
she
ain't
got
want to be.
going.
She is.
I know.
I
I'm
don't
trying to
agree
be
with her.
nice.
Yeah, I don't agree with her takes and stuff. But I'm just saying she got her stuff. I mean, listen, she ain't out here look like
About
she
to say
doing what she
they
want to
got a
do.
new episode of Ravens Home, right? They got a Ravens Home now, or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, man. Hey, what you call it though? I think she's still doing good. Lizzie McGuire, hey, she thick.
Oh, she quiet though. You don't hear nothing about her. It's a difference.
Yeah, shout
Like
out
I
to
see
her.
her. I've seen her on like special, doing episodes on TV shows. But yeah, she don't do nothing crazy. Oh, she be on Hallmark movies too. So she don't do nothing crazy.
Man,
And
shout out to Disney, man. Ruining black lives.
It be all lives. All them. So look at crazy.
listen, yeah, but I ain't know, but Orlando Brown,
He
some
been?
of that is acting. Yeah,
Yeah,
but some of that acting too. You know, some of that. You know, he be like he do got problems though, but he also acting too. They saying he got a whole family and kids and shit.
He
He got
trying
a
to stay
family.
relevant.
No, he don't get it twisted. He went through some shit though, but like drugs on it. But he got like a whole family and kids. So like some of the things, some of the interviews he be doing, like it'd be like an act.
Man,
What you think?
I remember when he used to be on the Family Matters as a little boy and on the Jamie Foxx show. Dang.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna be. He should have been a bigger actor too. But
Yeah,
And he was and he played Fillmore.
oh yeah.
When he on Sister?
No, that was Todd. Now was he on Sister? Was he on the episode? I can't remember.
I don't
sure, I
remember him
thought, I
being
thought he
on. He could have been a guest appearance, but I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
remember.
yeah, but he played on so many TV shows back then.
He might have had an
I
episode
thought,
on Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Might have.
Yeah, he played on a lot of TV shows.
I thought he was gonna be a bigger star too, man. Shit, I thought he was gonna be sister. I thought Tia Tamara. I thought he was gonna be bigger, but
No, they got typecast. Don't forget they went to college and stuff. They look after.
yeah,
Don't
Yeah. I
that's
mean,
fine
but
too.
what
That's
you
right
call it
too.
had the game. She came back on the game. You know what
Get
I'm saying?
her crazy butt out of here. She remind me of Tracy Ellis Ross. They both crazy. Get them out of here.
I mean, yeah, she left her black husband to be in the streets. You know,
Yeah,
doing that.
and she can't find. And nobody want her auntie behind in the streets. Okay, she'll be complaining too much.
Yeah, she's.
And,
I don't know what
and
their
you are
marriage is
not.
like, but
And this is my thing. You are not a single mother if that person is still with that child. You just have to be divorced. If dad is right there, I don't want to hear it. Get her crazy butt out my face. I
hey,
still
shout
watch
out
this.
to the Sanders, man.
Yeah, that BMS probably this is last season of BMF or something.
Yeah, ain't it? A little me cheat on. Little me. Stop laughing. This the last season.
Last season. Hey, that man is dumb, bro. Ain't whole family shit. That's the reason why he got locked up for that
Is
bitch.
that, look, he need to get himself together. He
Dumb,
not no street.
Oh yeah, he is
right.
beefing with yeah, yeah.
Y'all saw the ladies
I seen the
video.
white boy on the other show say he was beefing with not beefing, but he said he had 50 was mad at him about something.
Yeah, but then you saw him get
Uh,
arrested and stuff on
He
it was on
motherfucking crying, bro. He was like, "Yo, 50, yeah, we get man. What the?" He said, "What's the what new season?" And, he said, "He was like, what
hey
new season?"
man, hey, 50
I ain't
can't
gonna
say
be,
nothing.
I ain't gonna
His
be,
baby
I ain't gonna
mom
be,
was out there
I ain't
getting
gonna
piped down by Diddy.
be.
well,
Shit,
no, he can say
I
something
don't
because
think that.
he's saying I
I
gave
don't
you
think
a amount of money. Why did you why
I'm talking. I'm
greed.
just
That's all
just
greed.
yeah,
talking.
That's all.
why you get mad at me when your son done spent the money?
Hey, idiot. Like, hey,
Yeah,
I ain't.
they say Lil Meech musty. That's what they say.
Yeah, he said they say he definitely wastes his money. He said
That
he,
boy spent $5 million like it was 10.
yeah.
Yeah, they say he was buying designer clothes and all that, man.
I'm like, bro, like,
And this man was
no, nigga.
dating Summer Walker around here. She be dating anybody.
Yeah, you gotta change for a love you wanted her.
I know. I definitely got a chance with Summer.
She date anybody now.
Or she's going, she turned to Faith of Islam like Brittany Renner did.
That's crazy.
Yo, that was bad.
That
Hey,
was
that nasty work,
We knew she was
brother.
going back to the street soon. It was just a matter of time. I mean, and it was Kevin Gates. Like, who can take him serious? He went on his.
exactly
What
Kevin Gates. Please.
Oh,
you doing?
when he said he put it on my children's life, I put my hands on the car battery and started. I was like, I was done with him at that point. He
He
said he put
said,
on his
"Ma'am,
kid's
tell
life.
nobody what I done here today, and then you go tell everybody what you did." How you gonna tell her not to say nothing, and then here you gonna tell the world? I tell you,
Yo, he said he put his hands on the car battery for my kid's life. It
he
started.
started it, man. I mean, it might be possible. I don't know.
on your pulling your kid's life is extreme as fuck. All right, bro. Like, it's already a crazy story, bro. You on my kids, like,
I
yeah, I ain't
mean,
listen, bro.
if he put it on his kid, like I hate to call him a liar after that. You know what I'm saying?
Like but you force into your hand. It's like, cause first of all, like, there's somebody like, he one of them things when somebody lying to you, you just like, all right, okay, that's what's up. And then it's like, nah, for real though, like, I ain't
Right.
disagreeing with you. But
On my
you
mama.
pushing the issue. But then you pushing the issue like, all right, now I got to truly challenge you now. Cause like, I don't care you value big me, man. He
That's
wants
messed
you
up.
begging somebody to challenge you. You begging somebody to challenge you. All right, now, like, what you mean you calling the kid like?
Hey man, you about to put pause
That
on
man,
Bron at the game, I guess.
Braun about to flip up. First of all, why are you speaking on another woman?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That security, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Security would whoop his ass, bro. Hey, listen, that's a security dream about Triple LeBron James probably at the Lakers game. Boy, they probably ready, boy. They
Yeah,
LeBron,
he would have stepped
you
on
put
that court.
LeBron.
He would have got beat.
Well, how come
He would,
security didn't whoop Shannon?
They
cause
should have.
it's Shannon Sharp.
Don't matter.
Shane would no fuck LeBron James though.
Because
I'm
No,
saying
no,
like,
He's
but he was going at the Memphis players. They
He
wasn't
was
doing
going
it.
after
Yeah,
John
he
Morant.
started it.
no, but
yeah,
he
he
ain't
was going.
LeBron. Listen, he ain't LeBron though. That was
Well,
his.
actually, he was going out to his daddy. I think he
Now
was
that
his
was
daddy.
afterwards. That was afterwards. He was talking smash to
Yeah,
Ja.
he was talking
No,
smack to the
he was.
Memphis players first.
Yeah, but
He
what
was.
I'm saying, but when he was about to get physical, he was with his daddy.
Yeah, that's because Ja, that's because Morant dad started talking back to him because he was talking to Ja.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying, but he was just trash talking is trash talking. But when he was like, "Come here," and that's when he's getting physical. That was towards his daddy.
I ain't gonna lie. Shane was doing too much at the time.
Yeah,
He was.
he was being
It's
extra,
true.
but
He had that
Yeah,
auntie cardigan on, trying to get physical with the players. Then the
he
Brisbane come out and slapped him in
whooped
the
your
face.
ass up. Yeah, he whooped your ass out there, Shannon.
but trust and believe though, if you go out to Braun at a Laker game
Man,
and
listen,
you Kevin
security
Gates,
way hit your ass, bro.
you get beat. Okay, I'm sorry,
That's all I'm George. That's all I'm saying, George. Listen,
you get
security is
beat.
waiting for that opportunity, bro. You probably get a free
Ain't no
dinner.
Kevin Gates, especially if they already know that. I'm pretty sure they knew the situation. Like
If they knew the situation, he wouldn't have been sitting courtside.
He paid that
hey
money.
Joe, I don't get why he was sitting courtside.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get you to
I
see.
just don't get it.
He
I
paid
think
that
they just didn't want to pay him no mind.
money.
Like, let him go, please, and just we ain't gonna give him no
Yeah,
attention.
they gonna accept that money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they gonna accept the money. Yeah, they don't care. They gonna
yeah,
give
but
it.
they could have got
It's all-
anybody to sit in
Trust
that
me,
seat.
somebody else would have bought them
Yeah,
tickets. They,
somebody
they
else
ain't
would have
had to
bought them seats.
honor them a ticket.
Trust me, somebody would have took them seats.
They just wanted the drama.
Baltimore,
See, that don't make no
it's a
sense.
drama. It's a drama.
Hey, low key, if I was
Bullshit.
Braun, I would feel some type of way. Like, y'all
Bullshit.
gonna really let him sit at this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
Viewership.
front row, too, with his shirt out. Chest
Exactly.
all over.
Yeah,
I
that
was
is.
Braun. I would have went over there, like, so what you want to do?
Oh, then he ain't gonna do.
I mean, I don't know.
I want to see if he was dumb enough to step on the
Bron,
court.
I'll say this though. Bron probably like Bron. You know what I'm gonna say? This is all. This gonna be a legend. Bron probably already dealt with some people. You know what I mean? Hey,
Oh
Brandon
yeah,
Renner
we
been
know Braun. We
around,
know
man.
Braun. We know how Braun give it up behind, on the
Hey,
low. But
Brandon Renner been around, man. All I'm saying is Ron can listen. You know what I know. You know what I know. That's your wife, right?
hey man, like Drake already telling his business.
Okay,
Great.
excuse me, it's nothing new. If we go back to Cleveland and that news reporter, okay?
Yeah. I mean, Braun he had some allegations out
Yes,
there.
so that's what I'm saying. It's nothing new.
But it's so funny.
I mean,
She has
but
too, though. His wife has too,
yeah,
though.
Don't try to bring Savannah in this.
I
Just
mean,
try to
she
get out of it.
did. Hey man, look, no
all
disrespect
I'm
to Miss
saying,
James, okay?
all I'm saying is,
They still, hey, they still
Yeah, don't be
together.
trying to. But I'm just
I seen a video. I seen a video of
Hey.
Brian doing Pilates with Savannah, man. He trying to save his marriage right now, man.
Uh,
shut up, True.
He doing Pilates, man.
I ain't gonna lie though.
I ain't never
It
seen
did
nobody do
look
Pilates.
weird. Like, bro, stop doing Pilates with your wife, man. Anybody, come on, man. You too big
Don't
to be able to
forget
go
about
some
that
Pilates.
Pusha T verse. Don't forget about that Pusha T verse.
What Pusha T say?
Pusha T said him and Bron had the same girl. Y'all better be listening to what these niggas be saying.
I mean, I believe
Oh
all
yeah,
that. That's what I
Pusha T.
said.
I see you.
Oh, forget about that.
I ain't
Hey
surprised.
man, look, hey, Savannah ain't going nowhere, and Brian ain't going
Yeah, I'm
nowhere.
gonna say she ain't going nowhere now. Savannah ain't going nowhere.
They both gonna stay right where
Hold on.
they at.
Hold on. I got a question. Brian ain't share a room with Brian, or Brian got his own room with Brian. Like, how'd that work?
Bronny should be out the house, bro. That's the whole problem.
I'm saying when they travel, what I'm saying when they travel to games and stuff. Like,
Bronny, I'm pretty sure Bronny is not staying at home. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that.
no, I'm saying that
he
Brian.
better not. Wait a minute. What if he is?
Even if he is though,
Saying,
yeah, it don't really
He,
matter. I
no,
mean,
this is what I'm saying. When they travel in games and they travel on the road, whatever, the Lakers, they share
man,
rooms.
Bronny probably got his own. But Bronny, look,
yeah,
Bronny out here
no,
said he's
nobody sure
sniping.
no room.
Man, Bronny be up all night playing PlayStation. Bron be sleep.
That's a fact. Bron, oh now Bron probably going there talk to Savannah. Hey baby, catch you tomorrow.
Brian, he got a ground rule. It's the ground rule, Brian. Hey, listen, it's the ground rule, man. You only
And
order
plus,
a couple stuff or
you
run the
know,
bill
Bronny,
up.
he probably still trying to snipe. Hey, we outside tonight. Javette, no, what's the center name?
Hey,
Hayes.
hey,
Yeah,
so
Oh,
Jack,
ain't
yeah, he
or
hang with
ain't in the
Hayes.
mix. Ain't in the mix, man. Ain't in the mix.
That's
Ain't
all
in
I'm
LA
saying.
too.
Hey, Hayes, we outside tonight. Let's go. Come
but
on,
Barney
Nah,
can't
Come
go
on,
with
come
them.
on, Jared Vanderbilt. You ain't getting in the game either, so let's go. Let's go out.
man. Dad, it's a damn grown man, Dad. Doing all what?
Yeah, but he gonna say, "You ain't gonna know everything I'm doing. You ain't going."
That's crazy,
So
man.
you gonna go back
Where's
and
son
tell
at?
you. So you go back and tell your mama.
That's crazy.
They better not be snitching on each other. If they is, that's wild.
Hey man, all right, man. All right, I'll make sure you get in the game. I'm gonna make sure you get in the game. Don't tell. Make sure you get in the game. I'm gonna talk to JJ.
He better not get in no game.
Oh, he gonna be watch. He gonna be in the first game, get in the game with 2 minutes to go.
Hey,
Man.
that nigga, hey, when you see Brian in the game, man, you know what in trouble, right? When you see Brian
Yep,
in the
you
game
are.
right now,
It's a
hey,
blowout for sure.
Nah, no, no.
bad way or a good way. Hey, y'all getting blown out, or the team getting blown out. Yeah, hey.
I mean, I respect Bron and everything he doing with his son, but hey, man, look, he better not see no action.
I mean, he
Yeah,
getting better though, man. He a G. I mean, he getting
He
better.
better see some action because once Bron gone, Luca gonna be like, I need that spot.
Well, he better figure it out somewhere else, because he ain't gonna have
You
it.
mean, hey, what you mean you need that spot?
And what you think?
Hey, Luke, hey,
Luca
you got
gonna
to hire
say, I
one of
need that
Lucas.
spot.
You got to hire somebody for Luca. Hire one of Lucas'
What you gonna
cousins or
say?
something.
Luca cut.
What
Luca said,
you
"Okay,
gonna say? You
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
know
Brian?
how it go. Like he gonna be Thanasis over there somewhere. Lucas' brother gonna be up over there somewhere. Like
like
It'll
yeah,
be
like
Thanasis.
Giannis, brothers. Giannis had all his brothers
That's what I'm
employed.
saying. Like the
Shout out to
Thanasis, the Lakers had his other brother thinking they were gonna get Giannis. Had that man on the championship team. Like man,
he
you ain't
sure
even touch.
was. He was sure was on the.
Why are you waving your flag? I don't remember you even
That
playing.
man,
See, I'm gonna say this, and y'all not gonna believe this, but that's the whole conspiracy of Luca staying in Milwaukee.
You mean Giannis?
I mean Giannis. My fault, Giannis. That's the whole conspiracy of keeping Giannis in Milwaukee. When Giannis started making them demands, his brother got on the team, his other brother was on the Lakers, and they made a movie about him. Y'all gotta pay attention. Just open your eyes and look and see what's going on.
But what's the conspiracy? That's like I think
That's
that's
what
the
we
kind.
said. We already knew that.
Like we know player. He ain't the only player that ever done that before. Like get they family member on the team. Like that just kind of happened. A
They
lot of
got a big
guys.
family though. I think they got a lot of brothers. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean a lot of players done that, and that's what you do when you at you the
Yeah,
man.
because I don't
What
think.
other players did that?
Man, you
Mm,
know how many
I know
what
how
was it?
mait brothers, but
Blake
wait.
Griffin
I
had
don't.
his. I think Blake Griffin had his brother somewhere.
yeah,
Blake
Blake Griffin had a
Blake,
brother. Okay.
Blake Griffin.
Yeah,
yeah, man, it's a bunch of guys that had. Man, you
Yeah,
Georgia, you be
I was
surprised.
trying to figure out who was Blake Griffin brother, what team he played
I
on.
forgot what's his name?
Clay
Well, this
Thompson.
old light skin, bro. Hold on, let me look. You see how many players have done this, George? Are you serious right now?
Well, I know
Exactly.
some. Hey, some brothers can play and some can't.
Yeah, but some brothers don't be really can't play that well either though. Like you belong in the G League too. But we brought you up.
Shoot, Jello, man, he turned to a rap.
One of them didn't make it.
But he had a couple of tryouts too.
Yeah, everybody gets a try, but he didn't make it.
Man, Jello shouldn't even got no tryout, man. We
Yeah,
all know
he
why
should
he was there.
probably.
Master P got a try.
Yeah, he did, but again, he Master P though.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no winning.
If Master P would have made the team, oh
and,
my!
it didn't last long at all. He got in the play. He got in preseason. You know what I'm saying?
He was better than Jello though. I give Master P that. He better than Jello.
I think almost everybody's better. Hello.
Jello. So I respect Jello. So you know what? I ain't good at basketball. I ain't no good enough pro.
So, who y'all think was the best brothers to play in the NBA?
The best brothers.
Gotta go.
Best brothers. The best brothers. Let me see.
I got some
That's,
research.
The Pargos? Or was it old boy sons? What was the old man basketball players? Two sons was in the league. The Berries.
very.
Um, who else? The Morrisons. I mean the Morris twins. Who else?
The Grant twins. The Grant twins.
The Grant. Oh, Horace. Yeah, Horace. Yeah, Horace and his brother.
Yeah. Trying to think. That's a good question. Who is the best brother?
Question, because I'm saying you really gotta do some research.
You got the Brent Berry or the Berry boys.
I
Yeah,
said the Berry boys.
they
Oh, bro,
named
shit.
the baby. Yeah, he named them. Who was the?
Then Jeff Teague and his brother. Then
Oh,
Jeff
about that
Teague's brother playing the league.
Michael Porter Jr. had his brother on one of them NBA
Yeah,
teams.
he was over there. He was over there shooting dice.
Hey, he was on the team though.
Oh yeah, that he was sure was.
He was on the team
And
though.
died.
Yeah.
Then Jeff Teague, big brother, little brother was in the league too.
Yeah. But he had a little game too though. He could play.
He ain't last long.
No, he didn't last long, but he had a little game though.
I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to think, bro.
Whew.
Who the best brothers? That's tough. Got the holidays.
The holidays, yeah.
OP.
The trio.
Yeah,
Yes.
Blake Griffin, brother Taylor Griffin, he was drafted by the Phoenix Suns.
I don't even remember that dude.
Last long. I remember he had a brother, but woo.
Ooh.
I mean, he said he primarily played in the G League, but he probably like Bronny came up a few times.
Hey,
Oh,
we'll see what
Bronny gonna be a
we'll see
star.
what Bryce ain't gonna be. Bryce need to be a streamer, man. That boy ain't.
Oh no,
That
Bryce
boy
ain't he
ain't
know
be.
nothing, boy. They
Oh,
need to
he
let that
that
go.
That boy, he ain't
Nah,
project, bro. You look at draft projections for 2026. He not even on there. A second
he
round. I
shouldn't
ain't
be
seen him
on
yet. A
there.
second round. I was like,
And
yeah,
when
that
people
boy.
were saying he was better, I was like,
Yeah, people did say he was better.
y'all looking at just
That was
highlights.
years. That was years ago, though. To be fair, they were saying that young. They were saying Brian Rice won't be the one. Shit, maybe his sister. Shit, his sister thought playing
Yeah,
basketball.
Zuri's in the girl. I don't think I'm seeing her as no basketball player.
Hey man, she's still young. She can make it. Hey, why
She
not?
like she in the other things.
She can be. Hey, shit. Hey, see what Age Lisa's doing?
She is
Tennis.
tall though.
She,
They can put a tennis racket or a golf club in her hand.
I'm just saying though,
know
man.
what the crazy thing
If she's
is?
like six,
I can see
yeah,
her.
all I'm saying is
Uh,
if she's 6 foot, I would try basketball. She's
yeah,
6
no,
foot.
but tennis people, no, as y'all saying they'll make no money. Tennis stars actually make more money than
Nah, basketball. Nah, they make money. No, them
Is
NBA
she
players make
playing any
money.
sports right now?
That's why I
Endorsements.
said I don't see her really playing anything. Sure.
No, but basketball, they like Anthony Reasonable making
Man.
money when it comes to their endorsements and all that.
Everybody,
They
bro,
getting
got
money.
money for days. She'll find something. Be an actress.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying tennis stars Coco Golf, she made over almost $30
Yeah,
million last year.
yeah.
First of all, Julie
They
could just
make
be
they
she
make
could just
money.
be a live streamer. She gonna get. She probably already got like a live stream getting paid. All them kids is monetized already. She gonna be straight. She ain't gotta pick up a basketball, tennis ball. She's gonna be Zuri James. That's all you gotta be. I bet is she. Does she got like social media already? She probably got
I,
500,000 followers right now. If she on social
I
media.
don't know if they really allow her to have one.
Uh, as soon as
The
she
No.
most
get
I've
one,
seen the most I've seen her is her mom will post her, but that's it.
as soon as she get one, you know it's up. She gonna probably have a million the first day. She gonna be monetized the first hour. I ain't mad at it though. Shout out to Bron, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna try to see what Carmelo Anthony son gonna do. What he looking like
He
out
going
here?
to Syracuse, ain't he? Yeah, like his
Yeah,
father.
his daughter his daughter may play basketball too.
Is Gilbert's son back to playing?
Nah,
No,
he
Nah,
told
he got that didn't he just tear ACL or
yeah, he
something?
just teared. Yeah, he
Achilles,
out for the season.
ACL or Achilles or something.
Mm, mm.
Dang, that's crazy, man.
That
This
is
man
that.
had a crazy car accident that almost could have took his life, and now this. And
Yeah,
Gilbert on his he halfway going to jail.
No, I heard those was some chumped up charges.
Yeah, I mean I believe so too, but you still don't
No,
want to play around.
the FBI, they come get you on no Trump up nothing.
I mean they
Yeah,
do get some
but
Trump up
he got out.
charges.
He got out the same
I'm
thing.
just saying, Paul Pierce had the same kind of party we could see at the house. They ain't come and get Paul Pierce.
He went to Ringlinger.
FBI, they don't come get you for nothing.
I mean they kind of do. I mean they lose cases if you fight them. The problem is nobody want to fight him. Yeah, Diddy just won.
Who?
Did
Diddy
he?
just won. What
He ain't won nothing. Where he at?
you mean? He beat all the major charges. They got him on prostitution.
But he still going to jail.
Now
He
for
No,
ain't
they
won
waiting on this.
nothing.
No, he's trying to get better. They waiting on this. He can
he
literally
Oh,
be
up
put
Diddy,
out.
you
He
talking
can
about,
literally get out.
Diddy?
He can leave right now. It's all up to the judge discretion.
You talking about Diddy?
yeah.
Yeah. And for as what they saying, I don't know how true it is. They saying, but nobody's ever had no long stint for prostitution. And they saying like him being in jail, keep the judge keep him in there. It's like
He might
he
get
just.
time served, but he's still in jail, so he ain't won nothing.
I mean, he was
But
facing
Joy, we
like,
said what he would have found guilty of. It would have been like
yeah, he was
life.
facing the rest of his life in jail to get caught on some prostitution charges. And
He's
he's saying,
still
and they talking about fighting that.
he's still gonna have an X on his back, bro. You ain't won nothing.
But that is still gonna be
I
what
mean, the ex was the moment he got charged and Cassidy, the ex is gonna be on his back. But I'd rather have the ex on my back and free than the ex on my back and in jail for the next part of my 50 years of my life. But
what you
True,
everybody thought he was going to
true.
jail.
Right.
He only going to jail because of the videotape.
Hey, it's a movie, man. It's a movie.
And about to say, Young Thug beat his charges and from the feds too.
He ain't beat nothing neither,
Nah,
bro.
that's not a fan. That wasn't
I
fair.
mean, he had to
That was
plea
stupid.
out,
That was
but
Do
stupid.
you know how long he on probation for?
yeah,
Yeah,
that
but that
is
wasn't
like
yeah,
fair. That
probation
wasn't
outside
fair.
of jail.
Yeah,
Hot
I
take.
that wasn't
understand that,
fair.
but do you know how long it is?
It could
what
be for
like
the next 50
I
years. I
forgot.
don't care, George.
And he can't do nothing.
Hey, he shouldn't do nothing. Go be a rich man. Stop being a gangster. What are they doing?
Pretty sure
that was state though. That was state
Yeah,
though.
it was
Purple, he
state,
should
but
have waited.
still.
He should have waited. He should have waited though. Be honest, but only reason why he did that deal because he got sick and tired of being in jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get tired of being
I
in jail
mean,
too. They say I can go.
same time, yeah, but he could have got a better deal. He just waited though. But I get it. But
You never want to take the chance though, because it's fickle, man. One day they can
yeah, but it was
you
a state. They didn't have nothing though. He just got. I just think he was good. He felt he got sick and tired of being in prison. That's what it was. He been there that long time. I get it, I guess, but
yeah, that's why Diddy up here trying to put $50 million to get out of right now. He's trying to bail out for $50 million.
the
Get me
judge
up
said
out of here.
no. The judge said absolutely not. You
I know,
gonna
right?
hey,
So what
Got
does
got
that
it.
tell
Got
you?
his ex writing letters talking about let him go.
that is
I
crazy.
got
Why are you writing
pride,
letters? Why are you
But this is the thing. She was
pride
one of the
pistol.
witnesses, though. She was supposed to be one of
Yeah,
the witnesses.
yeah, pride one pistol right here when she wrote that shit. I don't know.
that which one was that 50 Cent baby mama?
Somebody
I don't know. Probably 50 Cent, boy. You down bad, boy. I
How
see why
you
you
know
mad at.
that got
I see
nothing to
why
do
you
with him?
mad at Diddy.
That ain't got nothing to do with him.
now
Man, he was
Diddy
in
been,
love
but
with that
Diddy been,
woman. He was in
no,
love with that
Diddy
woman.
been, but now, no, but Diddy been on. 50 been on his helmet though. To be fair though, he been
Yeah, but
on.
I'm saying, but that's the back and forth because they, you know,
Yeah,
and he got that 50 Cent baby mama and slutted her out.
But I'm saying that's gonna look bad to her, to his, the
I
son.
mean, I don't live in it.
Son
I
gonna
think
be the
Fifty
one
Cent
getting
like,
embarrassed. Oh, you was doing that, mom.
yeah, cause like if you don't want to be
But
with me no more,
you know how it
like,
go, man. Tiffany, if I sleep with your woman, I'm gonna
that's a
talk
girl.
about
I
it.
mean,
I
I
got one
get
up
it.
on you.
I get it though, but at the same time though, now it's a public. I mean, hey, I mean, I get he get count 50 Cent. He playing it well. It's like, well, I ain't do all that shit. Like, you know what I
I
mean?
don't think 50 care about the woman. He just care about the ammunition she gave Puff. That's
Yeah,
it.
yes, I'm saying
Yeah,
like it's like yeah, he don't care about the woman, but
yeah, but at the same time, 50
well,
Cent,
he was madly in
even,
love with her though. He was
but
one. He
yeah,
that was one of the girls he was like riding
he
for.
not a kid, right? Yeah,
No,
but
they
at
ain't the
the
one
same time,
supposed to.
but yeah, but at the same
And
time though, when
Vivica,
he always
obviously, and
50 Cent,
Vivica.
but
Yeah,
50 Cent always consider 50 Cent always got 50 Cent. Listen, he'll come up for all quickly though too though. So like, he ain't that like if you on that bullshit, he feel like
Nah, yeah, you right. I'm saying, but you know, how 50 joke around and mess with people over the most pettiest stuff.
yeah, he real.
yeah,
You know how
yeah,
that's the same thing that Diddy and them do. Like, like yeah, okay, we being petty. Some of this stuff don't really even matter, shit, but they do it.
yeah. That's
Look at
true too
50
though.
making
But
fun
50
of
been
Rick Ross on the boat being hugged
yeah.
up with that man, which was crazy. Come on,
Now
Rick.
it wasn't a man. It was it looked like a man though. It did though, but
Oh, it was a
No,
woman.
I don't mess with Rick Ross after what he tried to do. What's the super what he did to the
That's
podcast?
an ugly woman. Then
That was an ugly woman. Then Drew, that was really ugly.
well, it was because it was like she was bald headed, whatever. But they found it was a woman.
And his baby
But
mama be putting his business out there anyway. His
that's
ex
true.
oh
mama,
yeah,
and she put his.
I'm getting tired of her, boy. She be talking.
DMX told us a long time ago about Rick Ross and Drake.
He couldn't there. He did though. Stood up. He
I mean,
stand though.
look,
He
I
didn't
love
sit down.
DMX, but
He didn't
he
even
low
sit
key was
down. He
tripping.
didn't even
He was
sit.
tripping. He was tripping.
He didn't even sit down for that. That motherfucker
I know
chilled
he
the
was
whole.
standing up, but but I bet he changed his mind because Drake sampled his song on views, and he had to clear it.
No, now
Oh,
they own it. No,
Swiss Beats probably put that shit.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, that's true.
was
That's true.
be.
But I'm pretty sure, but Sweet Beats his man is ex, so
No, that
I
don't
don't
make
know.
his money. You say that
Rough Rider CEO probably cleared it. I don't know.
exactly.
I mean, maybe.
DMX probably made it, but he probably ain't got no control of who sampled it.
no, that's true. But I'm pretty sure Swift B probably gave him the word. You know what I
I
mean? That's
don't
his
know about
man's.
that because
Yeah,
Cool J made a good point. He said because he owned his own masters. He said I control who samples my music.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm saying, but Swiss and DMX are tight, so it's like I'm pretty sure that ain't like, especially if he know that Drake, if DMX really had a problem with Drake. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I think Switch got a problem with Drake now.
Now he do.
Yeah, and him and Drake
That's
don't.
crazy because they made a song together years ago. Fancy. I used to listen
You know
to it.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
Crazy.
and he sung on Alicia
Yeah,
Keys. Uh,
yeah, Swizz,
Oh,
yeah,
unthinkable. Thank
yeah,
you.
unthinkable. I think he wrote that.
yeah,
Matter of fact,
yeah,
he wrote. Yeah, Drake wrote that.
Swizz has a problem with Drake because I think he fronted on Busta Rhymes and Swizz didn't like that shit and
Probably.
something. I think something happened and like Swizz, although they allegedly Swizz got mad at Drake, didn't like calling to work with each other again. I don't know, something like that happened.
Yeah, I mean Drake. You know,
No,
hey, man, the rap game is full of backstabbing. I just seen something today where how Biggie and LL Cool J beef started.
all you
And
saw, all you saw the producer gave him the beat. The
yeah, he gave
song,
that just a doing
what?
it beat to LL Cool J that was
Ooh.
originally for Biggie.
Oh, it was. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, but the producer that gave the beat, he was saying that he was going through financial problems, so he was like Diddy
yeah,
was them were taking too long to like, no, like all right,
yeah.
you
Puff was
told
being
Chris
stingy with the
Body.
money.
Chris Body was like, man, we triple that. Basically, give him 30,000 for each beat, which I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
hey,
he
that's
doubled it.
shit.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm 60,000. Shit, that's in the 90s. Shit,
Hey man, that's on Diddy
and
now,
then,
man. Like you could have gave
yeah.
15 a piece, kept both songs.
yeah,
And Diddy, I
big.
don't know what Diddy was
It,
slow walking it for. You know what I'm saying?
it was sad though. The sad thing was the producer was saying that like him and Biggie never got like he didn't get the chance to like squash it before he passed away.
Yeah, that's a real big in it. Like as far as like giving beats away and stuff. That's a touchy
Yeah,
thing.
y'all said how
A
much
matter
he
of
got
fact, that's
for.
what P Diddy was mad at
It was
Drake about, right? It was over a beat.
Because it was going to be a lead single. That doing it was going to be a lead single for Biggie's um second album. So
Yeah, I remember when doing it came out and how big the song was when it came out.
Oh yeah, LL was on this. Hey, he was. Hey,
Yeah, I'm saying everybody was in the video and everything. Yeah, so that's what I'm
who
saying. But
who was that? Was that what you call it? They were saying because we was talking about how LL Cool J at one point he was considered the GOAT, and somebody said no, he wasn't. Um,
yeah,
at one point he was.
I know, but it was somebody
oh,
disagreeing. What's the old dude from Migo Justice?
oh yeah, Mango, I think he
Surprised
made
because
that.
he around now. He's
He
like, oh
made that go. He made that turn up. He made that turn up.
Man, LL Cool J
That
was
all made that turn.
yeah, LL
killing.
Cool J was back in the '80s. He was, you know what I'm saying. He was young too when he came out. He was about 17. He said.
Yeah, by the time the '90s
And
hit,
he
especially when he came out with the GOAT album, he was considered as the GOAT.
Yeah.
and and he dropped a fire album last year. He got a fire album last year. Shit,
He
just
what
surprising.
what album? I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
he dropped the album last year.
He
But
didn't need.
Q-Tip produced the whole album. It was pretty good.
Yeah, he
I
said
was surprised how good it was.
to continue acting on NCIS. Sir.
Nah,
Okay.
but it was a good album. It was a good album. Go check it out, Timmy. All produced by
Who is
Q-Tip.
MG?
Who?
He said hey, LeBum apparently is planning to start his own basketball league and recruit
No, he's talking about
players.
Rich Paul. He's talking about Maverick Carter.
No, yeah, but
He's talking about
he attaching LeBron to it because he said
Yeah.
LeBum. LeBum.
LeBron technically can't do that because it'd be against his
Yeah.
continuity. You
So
can't do
Do,
that. You're
do y'all do y'all, do y'all ever get tired of talking about LeBron? I mean, y'all talk about him more than his fans.
Now, granted, he may retire. Shit, it may be his last season, so he's a free agent next season, right? So
We'll see how this season go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Hey, you mean a first round exit? That what you mean?
Hey man, Lakers in six tip because we know the Celtics ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. But we got when you get a ring, championship ring, catch up with us, okay?
What you mean catch up with y'all?
Yeah, catch up.
Yeah, half of them things came from Bill Russell. More
And,
than half.
and leave Bill alone. Okay, you got a
Oh,
problem?
Bill is certified. That's why y'all
Yeah,
got them many.
don't be
Y'all
hating on Bill.
thank Bill for
All
that.
I'm saying is though, everybody every
Hey,
time blue
True,
team, they got
hey,
money.
bring back the Minneapolis Lakers. You got 5 of them from
LeBron
Minneapolis.
James
I
got
don't know.
so hey, Bill Russell name on Finals MVP trophies, man. And the finals, Bill Russell name
Ye-
on there, man. Remember
Yeah, and they're always gonna stay that way.
Hey, I ain't no disrespect. I love Bill. He my top five.
No, we just
Off of
telling
love
people
alone.
they should change it. They ain't changing that.
Bill is top
LeBron
five
got
to
the
me.
LeBron got the LeBron got win NBA Cup and NBA Cup MVP named off of LeBron. You get that. You can get that. The NBA Cup MVP
That was a
LeBron
good one,
award.
True.
The
I mean, look,
LeBron
hey, it's gonna
awards,
become a
man.
thing one day. You gonna want the
Yeah.
NBA Cup.
And that
Nobody worried
LeBron
about no
award.
NBA Cup.
Oh, okay, but yeah, they be playing for it though.
The Dunkin'
Hey,
Donuts Cup.
shit, they in for that money. And two
You
of them,
know, it's
two of
funny.
them ain't
Braun
coach.
winning, they don't mean nothing when
It never
everybody
did
else
mean
winning.
nothing. It's a gimmick.
They didn't mean who won last year then, brother?
Who did
It was
win?
Giannis. Giannis and
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Butler.
Giannis
Uh,
did win
Right.
it. They
It's a
played.
gimmick. It's a gimmick
What?
league.
It's not a gimmick league. It's within the league. What you
It's a
mean?
gimmick.
It
It's not.
how is it a gimmick, Joy? They play. It's still the same scheduled games. It's not like they move nothing around.
It's only one.
It's
Only one.
games that
Two
they will
teams
be
gonna play one
played
extra
on
game.
regularly.
Two teams gonna play one extra game, bro.
Yeah, it's only two teams that play one extra game that do the championship. Other than that, all the games are scheduled to regular games.
Okay.
mhm.
You saying okay? You just yeah.
What's the coach? Darvin had one too, but that's coach. It gonna be named after the coach. Darvin.
Oh
Yo,
no, Devin Ham
yo,
shouldn't. He shouldn't get. His name should be
hey,
nowhere.
salute. Hey, salute.
Salute. Hey, go hard on them.
Yo, Ozzy. Wow.
Hey man, shout out to the brother, man. But he was not. He was not it, man. He was not it.
Well, y'all didn't
Hey,
give him a
salute.
chance. I mean, he couldn't pick his own coaching staff.
Hey, that's the Lakers' way. I don't know. Hey, Bron tried to tell them to hire Tyloo. They didn't want to do what Bron say. I'm just saying. Hey,
Hey, man.
so we had to go get
Frank Vogel, you won a championship.
Frank. I mean, yeah, we did win.
What
We
was
did win
Ty
with Frank
Lue
Vogel.
gonna do? That's what I really want to know.
He's a great. He's a good coach.
He was the only coach that was probably able to check LeBron.
Okay, it's fine. He's a good coach. All right, well, I don't know what that means, but I mean, sure. Okay, you can check LeBron. I don't remember no other coach having no problem with Bron.
But since y'all want to count the bubble ring, but you fired the coach.
Oh,
Hmm.
man. Oh,
Hmm.
Yeah, the bubble
I
ring
ain't say
Hmm.
counts, and he got
Hmm.
fired. Yes,
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I don't know what that even means, Joey. What conclusion, what epiphany you just had?
Ain't no epiphany. I just want to know how you fired the coach that y'all claim that the ring count, but you fired him.
A bunch of
hey,
coaches get
man.
fired after
No, no, no,
championship.
no, 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 no,
Hey,
no, no, no,
bro.
no, 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 no,
Yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah, 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 yeah.
No, no, no,
Do
no,
you
no.
ask this coach? Do you ask this question about anybody else?
No, I'm asking the bubble ring believers. If you believe in the ring, how come you didn't believe in the coach?
Okay, it's clear you don't believe in the bubble ring. So what about real championship coaches that got fired?
Did he get fired? What the next year?
He didn't get fired the next year. He played the next year after the ring.
Huh?
He coached the next
There's
year after
one
they
name.
went after the ring.
There's the one name in mind, though. And
And
so
the only
we
reason
can't
he
have
got
one.
fired, I don't want to say the only reason, but that split between him and Russell Westbrook was the biggest problem. Russell Westbrook and him was not seeing eye to eye.
Hmm. So that means the coach didn't want Westbrook, but somebody else
No,
did,
he
though,
didn't.
right?
He didn't. No, I don't want to say he didn't want him. I'm just saying when he got him, he
Hmm.
just couldn't figure it out.
Hmm. But then
Hey man,
y'all got rid of the coach and Westbrook.
hey, it
Hmm.
happens. Yeah.
Hmm.
Welcome to the NBA, George. I don't
Hmm.
know. Giannis got 10 coaches fired. Like, what does it mean? Kevin Durant. Like, they all get somebody fired. It happens.
Well, let's tell the truth
Oh,
about
okay.
Giannis and
Oh.
Bud, and let's tell the truth about KD and somebody who should have never been a coach. But he on Braun podcast smiling like he did something. Get it
Um,
right, bro. Get it right.
What does that mean, George? You said something like we don't even like. You said something like something like we didn't already know. The fact of the matter is
Georgia
they
told
still
it.
got
Georgia
fired.
told it. Riddle. Yeah.
Like you said something like you brought something new to the table.
No,
Yeah,
cause like I said,
George, it don't matter. They got him
it
fired.
does
And
matter.
if it was Braun in that same situation, you wouldn't give that grace.
If I
He
was
should.
who? If it was what?
If it was Braun in that same situation as KD or Giannis, you wouldn't say, "Let's tell the truth." You would be like, "Braun got him fired." So let's cut let's cut the malarkey. You know, it is
Mm,
what it is. We get your stick. It's fine.
okay.
You know.
But y'all do be and True has y'all fans do be giving Giannis the benefit. He try to act like he don't the little Greek freak do be doing underhanded stuff, and just because he got an accent,
Hey, come
he
man.
gonna
Hey, he
Hey,
say
got
come
now
man.
he didn't get one, but he got two coaches fired. The black man was doing a good job, and they were on Doc Rivers to do nothing.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
and where that brother at
That's
now?
a foul
Nowhere
ass
to be
shit.
found.
That's some foul ass shit, man. Hey,
Uh-huh.
Joe Mazzulla, man. Adrian Griffin out there, hide that man, man. Hide
And to
that.
and to be perfectly honest, I don't care that Giannis did it because when you the player of the organization, you can make those type of moves. So
Nah,
I
but
don't really
people be
care.
acting like Giannis don't. Oh, I didn't know nothing. Yes, you
No,
did.
but this is my thing though, right? This is why I don't listen. You know, Adrian Griffin was a rookie head coach coming into the thing. You had to, first of all, Nick Nurse was. It was already talked about Nick Nurse leaving Toronto before that season started. So it's like, okay, you chose. Granted, it didn't have to be Nick Nurse. You chose a rookie head coach to try to win a championship, which is, hey, it's not easy to do. Then the nasty work is, let's not forget, Doc Rivers was a advisor through the team before he even got the head coaching job. Let's not forget that. He was an advisor. He was advising on Adrian Griffin. And then he got fired, and Adrian Griffin get fired. He go replace him, his advisor replace him. That's insane. That's one of the nastiest works of all time, man.
Nasty work.
A lot of people don't talk about that. That's crazy. How you be replaced by your advisor? But you gonna tell me? So I got fired. He been advising me the whole time. I got fired, and you hire that person? Come
And
on, man.
shout out to Doc Rivers. He always got a job. That's a black man who will always get a job in the NBA.
Yeah, I can't be mad at it. Get your paper.
I ain't mad at it as long as he don't come back to the Celtics. But
Nah, he
keep
ain't coming back to.
Yeah.
He ain't coming back to no Celtics. If he
Shit.
don't get no
He be
KG, Ray Allen,
nah,
and Rondo, and Paul Pierce,
he be he be assistant coach. I don't mind. Be assistant. Ain't no wrong with that. Be assistant head coach, doc.
he gonna
Hey,
get a coaching job. You're not Doc.
listen. This is his last stop. Yeah,
You think this is last stop? Whenever you say
this is his
that, he
last
gonna
stop.
win.
Nah, this is last. I ain't never said that. I ain't never said that.
A true
I
brother
never
gonna
said
go
that.
crazy. He end up on the Rockets if Madoka was gone.
I
Why is he
don't root
over
for the
here?
Rockets. I don't root for the Rockets. No way. It
Yeah.
don't matter.
You gonna start rooting for them?
No, I'm not. I ain't rooting for the Rockets in I don't know how long. I mean, when James Harden was there, I was rocking with him, but it wasn't because of the Rockets. I was just rocking with James Harden.
Now they got a good team. Everybody flocking to
I
them.
mean, I ain't rocked with the Rockets in so long, really. First of all, my favorite player was Kevin Garnett, and then Bron. So them two my favorite players.
All right, don't go to parade if they was happening to win the next couple of years.
Who? I'm going to the parade. I mean, why would I miss
Yes,
that?
no. Just see, that's what I'm talking about. You gonna
Well,
go to the
why would I miss
parade?
the parade? I mean, it's gonna be
Yeah. He gonna be like Thompson twin. brother, I always had you on my I bought a jersey for you, brother.
I'm not gonna say none of that. I mean, but I do like a man though. I like his game though. I mess with him. Like I like the players on the Rockets. I don't really hate nobody. It's just I'm not an organization person because I don't like how organizations do
They
players.
the players, yeah. We don't see. You
I
know
watch
that
Minnesota. I watch Minnesota years do KG wrong. Get Wally Zerbiak up over there, man. What we doing? You gave him Sam Cassell and what's it called for a year.
that wasn't the same Cassell though. Oh yes, it
Man.
was. He was pretty good that year.
No, that was
Yeah.
pretty good. Like
Oh,
they
was
was go
Sprewell. Yeah,
they
there was.
probably was gonna beat the Lakers if Sam don't get hurt. You know what I'm saying?
And then they broke him up. They didn't want to pay him or something like that.
Yeah. I mean Sam was getting old and what you call it and what's my boy name that choked out the coach?
Sprewell.
Pretty well.
Freewell, yeah. That team was
Yeah,
tough.
he blackballed so much in the league. That shit crazy. I can't, man. That's wild as hell.
I don't think they want to pay Spreewell because Spreewell he was asking for some more
Nah, he
money.
said nah, it was nah, the money wasn't even bad. They offered. He said I couldn't feed my family. He said he couldn't
Yeah,
feed
so
his
I'm
family. So
saying
yeah,
he was asking for more money.
yeah, that was crazy. Man. He's like he blackballed himself in the league. I'm like, yes, you already told the coach out, bro. You trying you push your bro. You pushing your luck, man.
Yeah, then you choked out a coach that don't really have a reputation for
Now he,
like being a
he
a-hole.
chose his coach out. They let you slide off that. They let you slide. He could have been out of the league then. Chose the coach. And then he doing all this foolishness, man. It's like, listen, man, can't survive off that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was dumb.
And brother
Yeah, the
O's
crazy thing is though, there was people still offering
to get him paid.
money. Like, yeah, he never reached out. That's just a strange situation, man.
Hey man.
I'm looking at the exact quote again. One mother to the six, well, and without a one mother to the 2 out of 5 6 seasons and without a contract. Three-war agent Bob Gist said his client would rather retire than play for the NBA minimum salary. Latrell doesn't need the money that badly. You go from being offered $7 million. If that's the case, then why? If that's the case, then why not play there? Well, what he got the hobby he's doing. To go from offer $7 million to take 1 million, that would be a slap in the face. Several days later, Gist said the school was planning to wait until teams get desperate around trade deadline in February, and then sign with a contending team. And eventually, that never materialized. Gist said the school would not be interested in signing for any team to $5 million mid-level exception. My phone is crazy. This man, they told him this is '06 too. And he was Man, he over Kyrie Irving too, trust me. Well, you know. I said,
You
I'm
know
just
what?
saying,
You know what?
Man,
I
man,
think
what
it's
we
getting nap
doing,
time.
man?
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
getting nap
yeah,
yeah,
it's getting
I'm
late. You
serious.
you
Latrell
talking
was
crazy.
cold.
It's getting late.
Latrell was
You
cold, man.
talking crazy.
yeah,
Latrell was cold though, man. People forget how cold Latrell was.
yeah. We
Shit, he
remember.
was
Uh-huh.
Latrell was cold, boy. He was nice with a bald head and with braids, man. How
No,
many
he
players you
was.
know
He
that was
was.
nice with
He
bald
ain't he
head
ain't he
and
ain't better
braids?
than Kyrie.
Come on, man.
Don't be serious.
Come
See, you
on,
just say
Spree.
anything next.
Come on, man. It's free, man. Come on, man. That man had
Man, sorry.
cornrows and a bald head and was nice. He ain't never seen
We,
nothing like that before, man.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we have, True. I'm pretty sure we have.
And
I'm
next,
trying,
that,
I'm trying to think.
and next he gonna bring up Aaron McKee and Tyrone Hill. I mean,
All right,
you
all right,
just
all
Oh,
getting
right.
Aaron,
nasty.
Everybody is better than
now
Kyrie.
that's
Who else
different
better than
level, man.
Kyrie? You name 100 players
Shout
better than Kyrie. That's crazy.
shout- shout out Spreewell, man. Shout out Spreewell, man. Hey,
Got to stop.
I'm just saying.
But Blake Griffin better than Kyrie too, True?
Um, you could say
Oh my.
that.
Oh, you know
You
what?
could say
I,
you could say that. It's not, I don't think it's a crazy.
You know, I
I think
think
it's
True
crazy
gonna
you
do
don't
it.
respect.
He gonna try to do a video and name 100, but he ain't gonna do a live stream. We would come up here and cook him. Yeah, he gonna do a video
You could,
naming
you
100 players
could,
better.
you could. I mean, Blake. We can't act like Blake was what he was though. Like Blake was
No,
an
Blake was
MVP
tough.
conversation at one point. Like, hold, I'm looking at. He was third MVP voting in 2014. Yeah, I ain't mad. I'm not saying.
Hey,
I
hey,
ain't
thank, hey, hey,
disappointed
thank
in
Chris
him.
Paul. You know, he make big people better like that. You know.
Yeah, he sure did.
Even shouted. Where was Chris Paul never played for Detroit.
Oh my goodness. And the Pistons ain't
Listen,
going.
hey, he never.
Now,
Hey,
hold
Blake
on,
Griffin
hold
never
on,
played for
hold on.
Oklahoma City either.
I'm just saying though.
And
Detroit is
everybody
what.
was surprised when Chris Paul took them to the
All I'm
playoffs.
saying is
And they went to
Detroit
7
was a
games.
playoff. Detroit was a playoff team because of
Uh,
Blake Griffin. We ain't
they,
doing that. They
they
were a
ain't
playoff
do
team
nothing.
because
Yeah, you're right. And so was Oklahoma City. But before
I
Shea
ain't
was
saying that.
Shea.
I'm just saying Blake Griffin. I mean, yeah, only I mean Kyrie played longer. I mean Kyrie he was healthier, but like Blake was one of them guys. Though. We can't act like he wasn't. You know what I mean?
No, Blake was real tough.
Like
He molded his
he could
game. He
pass.
became more than a dunker. He had a
Yeah, he
nice
was
little
a
jumper.
highlight for his little. Yeah, he was for a minute. Yeah.
Like he could pass. He could handle the ball. He added a jumper in his game.
Yeah. He had a little jump in his game, a little meaty. He stretches to the 3-point
Um,
line too at
he
some
can
point
shoot.
too.
In Detroit, he started shooting threes. And he was a good shooter in Detroit.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know what I
yeah,
mean? He
once
was a
that
good
athleticism started, weighing down, had to start shooting that thing.
You know what I mean? He was shooting with us. He was shooting decent with us. Shout out Blake Griffin, man. I mean, shout out Blake Griffin on the Celtics, man. I remember that.
What am I watching? I got two naked white people on my screen right now. What is this? What movie is this? I want to see no milk.
Track down over a 10P. DoorDash customer breaks driver 6K SUV after wing order wasn't delivered. That's crazy. Faith Morris, a DoorDash driver in Milwaukee, couldn't complete the delivery because she lost internet connection. The customer used the app's
Outlander.
GPS to track her home, showed up at her house, and went completely psycho. She threw bricks at the car, beat it with tools, and smashed all the windows, caused 6,000 in damage to a 2024 vehicle, all over a 10-piece chicken wing order. That's crazy. The customer has been banned from DoorDash and police investigation. I bet. That's insane. Over a door that 10-piece.
Fast. Kyrie clears. I don't know who you talking about, young boy, but he clears. Oh, was it
Shout out Spreewell, man. Shout out
Freeway?
Spreewell,
Yeah. I'm not watching the hub, young boy. That is wild.
man. Yo, that's crazy. Atlanta rapper T Hood shot and killed at his home. His girlfriend Kirk Ford's daughter denies she had anything to do with it. Well, it will be her. What Kirk Ford got? Oh, man, that's Kirk, man. He be in the mix. I don't know why I'm surprised. Why he got adult daughter. I don't know why I'm surprised Kirk Ford, man.
Oh man, I ain't been on a live stream in a minute. I ain't had this kind of free time in a while.
This man Kirk Ford, man. That man Kirk Ford get with anything, man. But she
Yeah,
was stupid
damn.
as hell, man.
Tiffany left. That's crazy.
Let me see. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
he should have
anybody
been. He should
get
have been
shot.
top 75. Black man.
Man, I mean, hey, shout out LeBron, man. That's why, listen, I ain't mad why people call him GOAT. The fact that people say he think Kyrie he boosted, he's the reason why Kyrie top 25, I guess. Shout out to LeBron, man. I guess, hey, the reason why LeBron James is GOAT. One of the
He the
reasons why
reason what?
LeBron is one of the reasons why LeBron James is GOAT because he got people saying Kyrie top 75. To give
So
you a
you
boost.
trying to
You
say
know what I
that
mean?
LeBron helped Kyrie get to the top 75?
Where my T at?
Well,
Man?
they
Yeah.
think. I mean, he didn't make it officially, but people say he is a top 75 player.
Let me say this. when LeBron said he was the GOAT, somebody on that should have said only in Cleveland.
You
See,
can't say
that's
that because there's a whole
yeah,
debate going on every day about Braun versus Jordan. So clearly
on,
he
only
didn't.
only in Cleveland.
Well, we know that's just not true because the debate is happening on
See, this is
everywhere.
what no. See, you keep forgetting what I'm getting at. When you have a show called The Barbershop, you got to have some pushback. Every show that's a debate show has
Oh,
I
to
get
have
you.
pushback.
I'm with you.
So when
oh.
he made that statement, somebody on that show should have said only in Cleveland.
So you mad nobody gave no pushback, but
I'm mad because
Jordan,
I mean pushback everywhere.
Jordan, nobody give Jordan pushback.
You what?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Who gave
No,
Jordan some
no,
pushback?
You
no.
think Isaiah wasn't giving Jordan pushback? A couple of sports
He
announcers.
called him the
Wait,
goat.
wait a minute, bro. You really had a couple
Show.
of sportscasters wasn't giving Jordan pushback. You really
Well,
do you really?
hold up. Hold up. So what do we call who we want the pushback for? Because you said nobody on that show gave him pushback, but
Yeah.
we know plenty of people that give him pushback. So if we
Okay.
so why are you saying I was using something comparable? You said nobody on that show gave him pushback. So I'm like
Yeah. So I'm
nobody's giving
calling. I'm
Jordan no
calling.
pushback either. That's
I'm calling him a fraud, and that show a fraud, and the man of the game a fraud. Because how do two people agree on everything but play two different positions at the same time, and then they agree on what the other person says?
welcome to
No,
television, George. Hey,
you didn't play that way when you was playing. So why are you agreeing to what he's saying?
George, why you act like this don't apply to Michael Jordan?
Who said it didn't apply to Jordan?
But this is my point I'm having here, George. You discussed it with it for LeBron, but you're not discussed it with it for Jordan.
I
If
just
you
got
call it
to
across the
look,
board for
bro,
both,
bro, bro.
I
I
don't
just
mind.
told you
You can be
who
disgusted
gave
for
Jordan pushback.
okay, but you
I can't think of the sports writer or the top of the sports guy at the time that was talking crazy about Mike all the time. I can't think of his name. But he was on ESPN. I can't think of his name. His face, I can see his face, but I can't think of his name.
so
This is what I'm saying. LeBron fans are the majority. I mean, not the majority, the minority. It's the majority of people who saying he's not. It's not the minority, it's the majority.
hmm yeah, I get. I would say it's a growing minority because I think the last poll is it was really close. And I mean, I know you don't care about this, but this is the only thing we can go off of. Jordan on that last thing won by one vote. That's how he got the number one spot by one vote. So it you don't have no because you don't have this debate like you have it all in barbershop, all on YouTube, all on ESPN,
You have it in
FS1.
playgrounds, you have it in field houses,
Exactly.
you have it
Thank
whatever.
you. Yes, you don't have it if it's just some small minority. That's a large percentage of people that believe Braun is the GOAT. Like at this point, there is no more absolute GOAT because Jordan he was the undisputed GOAT. Nobody challenged it, but now there's somebody challenging it, and we got to live with it. This is gonna be a debate until somebody else come along and top either Braun or Jordan. So y'all can be mad at Braun and believe he
And
phony.
nobody mad. I mean, you could probably say people are mad, but if people would just tell the truth, the
We would
truth
say
is
the
the
same thing
reason.
for
See,
y'all. Tell
no,
the
no, no, no,
truth.
no, 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 no. See, everybody wants to believe and go by stats. Stats don't win games.
Okay, they do technically win games, but okay.
No, no, no. Stats do not win games.
Yes, they do. They absolutely do win games. They just absolutely do because when Jordan winning games, he putting up monster stats. Them 35, 40, 60, whatever game, that's a stat that it
Did
took to win the
Jordan?
game. Rebounds, assists, all that took to win the game. You don't win no game without getting stats. That's how you win the game, George.
True enough. But depending on stats for your debate, that's what we're trying to get y'all to say. Stats don't win games. It's, you know what? Pressure bust pipes. When you can't play under pressure and certain pressures get to you and you come up short,
Tiffany
that's what
backstage.
we're talking about.
I get it, but how does that relate to Braun? Because
And
I
I'll give
mean,
you the perfect example: LeBron James and Dak Prescott.
Thank you, brother. I've been
I
there.
don't see how that they relate, you
Yeah, how
George.
do they relate?
Because they cannot play under pressure.
How can you
What?
say that, George? Hold up. Do you
Braun has
not
4
have the?
championships.
Hold
He
up.
is
We
a
got 20 years of Braun playing under
I,
pressure.
you say Bron won championships.
Under
Let's go
pressure.
back. Let's go back and name the championships he won.
oh my.
He didn't win until he teamed up with Wade. Am I correct?
Yeah, he needed another good player to win with, like everybody else, George.
Mhm. Then he left Wade to go play with who?
And what
Another
was
good player, which he
Kyrie was unproven. We're not acting like
hold
he
on,
was
no,
like
Kyrie
let,
was
let me
Kyrie.
finish
proven.
this. Hey,
Kyrie
George.
was proven.
No, he was like a 1 year All-Star. He was just a
A
little
good
He
guard
was
player.
that
he
scored.
was
We're
a
not gonna
what?
do this.
He was like a 1 year All-Star.
Exactly. Kyrie was not. Come on, George. You
Was
gotta stop
Kyrie a
this.
proven player on the Cleveland Cavaliers before LeBron came?
Yeah, he
No,
was the
he
best player
wasn't.
on a sorry team.
I said, was
Yes,
Kyrie a proven player
he was
when
the
he was
best
on the
player
Cleveland?
on a sorry team. Yes, George.
Okay, okay.
But what
So
were they
then,
doing, George?
wait. I'm not done. I'm not done. Then he left Kyrie and went to go play where?
Los Angeles.
And when he got to LA, what did he do?
Go get Anthony Davis.
That wasn't
He
the
got
first did.
he got rid of
But
all of
George,
you.
you be saying this like, what
He
does that
got rid of.
mean?
Hey, I'm just trying to get you to see what happened.
No,
What
no,
you?
but
But
Wait,
he,
look
wait
how
a minute. What?
look
What
how
you?
you put the
I do what?
argument.
I do what?
You say he go play with Dwayne Wade. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
nobody denies that. You know why? Because you need another good player to win with. Because when he was in Cleveland, he had an old Ben Wallace, an old Shaq,
Don't
and the
bring that up.
reason,
Don't bring
you
that
know,
up.
I just really I didn't notice until like
How
this
many
past week.
times did LeBron was number one in his division
Yes,
when he had those players?
yeah, George.
How many times was
That shows
LeBron
you
number
how
one
great
in the
he
Eastern
was, George.
Conference? How
George,
many? How many?
that just shows you how great he was.
Okay,
But
but
that
when
don't
it came, but when it really, but when the pressure was really on, what happened?
no. That means when you start to playing better in tougher teams, like in the playoff, what it does,
Mm-hmm.
that that means the better team typically wins. We know, and we watch many number one seeds not win a championship.
I'll give you one time. The first time he went, he was outmatched.
Oh, George, he was outmatched. George, that '07 run should have never happened, but it
He was
did.
outmatched.
But
But any
What
other
up?
time he went and
What up,
lost,
Anthony
he
Wells?
was not outmatched.
that's
Light
fine, George. You
beams
don't believe
too.
he was outmatched, even though he wasn't favored in majority
Well, the other
in
yes,
his
George. You gonna tell me he
championship.
was stay with the Cavaliers were favored against the Golden State Warriors? George, you need to stop with that Kevin
It was
Durant.
what? Say it again.
You gonna tell me they was the favorite against the Golden State Warriors when they had Kevin Durant on that team?
So
No,
hold
no,
on,
it wasn't
hold on.
favored.
Wait. Time out.
You forget
Time
about
out.
the year that Kyrie Irving broke his knee.
Time
That
out. Time out. Time out.
hold on before you go,
Let's
George, because I
go.
got to
Since
finish this out, George.
no. Because she
I ain't finished
said,
responding. I didn't even finish.
what was the main reason for the Golden State Warriors to go get Kevin Garnett? I mean KD.
Because they
Because
lost.
because they lost.
Okay then. So they fit the bill too then, right?
I don't have no problem with them getting
Yeah,
Durant and
we
doing it. Nobody has a problem with it.
but you act like Cleveland was the favorites. They were not the favorites.
Yeah, that was like you said that like there was a point to it. Like Nobody has a problem when they do it. Like they did it, they won, and you
Mm-hmm.
get the kudos for that. But you acting like Bron going to go play with Dwayne Wade. First of all, after leaving Cleveland, because I want to finish this. When you had an old Shaq, you had an old Ben Wallace, you didn't trade J.J. Hicks to go get Amari Stoudemire. That's what your owner didn't want to do. And then you, which I didn't notice, the picks you sent to Boston Celtics were the picks they used to go get Kevin Garnett and Ray Allen. Get their super team first. This is what the Cleveland Cavalier ownership was doing on LeBron James'
Man,
watch. And you expect him to sit there and twiddle his fingers when you don't get go Amari Stoudemire to keep a J.J. Hicks. And you trade with the Boston Celtics, your in-conference rival, and the picks you gave them allowed them to go get Kevin Garnett and Ray Allen. And
man.
you expect LeBron to sit there and do what?
First of all, JJ Hickson. First of all, we ain't gonna act like JJ Hickson wasn't nice now.
It's
That's
true.
what
Let
they
True.
be
me stop.
killing
Let me
me,
stop.
bro.
Let me stop.
They
Hold
just
on,
be
Let me
no.
making
stop.
up
I'm,
True,
I'm,
stuff,
true,
Yeah,
I'm,
you
true.
bro.
true.
I'm
You better
lying. No, I'm
stop.
lying. I'm
No,
capping.
no,
I'm
Yeah,
capping
no.
right
you
now.
better. You
George,
better
I'm
don't
capping.
stop.
fall
I'm
for this,
capping.
George, because he is
I'm
not.
capping.
He
I'm,
know
I'm
he is
capping.
trolling because you know
I'm
he's
capping.
George. You
How
about to
many?
fall for this,
Let me ask you a
George.
question. How many games did they win when they had J.J. Hickson?
They won a lot of
Oh, you
games.
nasty as hell. Oh, you nasty as hell.
They won a lot of
Hey, you
games.
nasty as hell,
But
George.
does that
George,
mean
you
they were
nasty as
better?
hell
Huh?
over there.
Does that mean they was good
Huh?
enough to win a championship, George?
Mm, mm,
Well, does
mm,
that mean they were good enough to win a championship with J.J. Hickson?
mm, mm, mm. Why
You
not?
said
Why not?
What do you mean? Why
because
not?
we
You
You
understand the
had
answer the
playoffs.
question.
Braun.
But yeah,
Answer the
but
You
question.
had
Braun ain't.
Answer the
Braun.
What?
question.
Hey, Chicago had Jordan, but he still needed Pippen to come into his own.
Mm.
Didn't he? So
Like,
did you give J.J. Hickson a chance to come into his own?
You
yeah,
know
what
what?
did he do? Tell me what he do. Cause yeah, we did
You
because
start
he's
bouncing players around.
hold up,
Hold on.
hold
Did you
on,
give Wiggins a chance to come into his own?
no,
Yo, dude.
Oh,
You let
and you
JJ.
know
That's
what?
a new one.
And you
You
know
let
what?
JJ Hickson
And it
come
was a
in
good and it
all
was a
the
good
red.
decision because
oh.
they ultimately won a championship, beating a 73-9 Warriors team. If if Wiggins was there, they don't do that with Wiggins.
If Draymond wouldn't have got suspended, you wouldn't have won that
No,
either.
hold up. How many games did Draymond miss?
It doesn't matter. It changed the
Oh, now it
momentum.
don't matter. Yeah,
It,
now it don't matter.
it changes the momentum, and you know that.
Okay,
Come on, bro.
but that's a Draymond Green thing. But Draymond Green was there.
No, but don't
Hold
say
up.
what you did,
No,
but you
see
know
what
what
you trying to
happened.
do is you trying to that 73-9 team didn't
Who
lose
was up
two.
2-0? Who was up 2-0 and Draymond got suspended?
Yo, that's nasty one. What did
Hey
JJ did?
George,
That's
can I
nasty
ask
as
you something
hell,
about that
bro.
year?
I asked you one
Because
question.
I heard you, George.
You ain't answer
That
it.
George,
You ain't answer it.
I'm answering George.
No, you're not. Who was up 2-0 and Draymond got suspended?
The Golden State Warriors up 2-0, George.
Okay, then. So when
No,
once
now hold on, George. But not only were they up 2-0, they became up 3-1. I don't know if you know this, George, but coming back 3-1 in the series is difficult to do. Especially when your full team, when he actually came back for the last two games of the series and he balled out. And that same team that you talking about didn't lose back-to-back games all year.
who was that then?
Matter of fact, they didn't lose 3 games all year. If you would have asked anybody in January, would their Golden State, if Golden State was up 3-1 in the finals, with Draymond Green getting suspended, they would still pick Golden State to win that series because they didn't lose back-to-back games all year, let alone 3. That's what they did, George. Draymond Green missing 1 game shouldn't have had them lose a 3-1 lead when they ain't lose back-to-back games all year. What are you talking about? And
Mm,
Draymond Green came back in Game 7 and gave them 30.
sure did. He would have been a Finals
He
MVP.
would have been a Finals
One.
MVP.
Yeah.
It took a great effort from LeBron and Kyrie. Give them credit.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, Steph Curry even said it. He said he ain't never seen two players play that well for that long a stretch of games. He said that was something he ain't never seen before. Instead of giving them credit, you want to talk about one game Draymond caused himself.
So you telling me that Steph Curry went up there and lied and said he never seen two players play that good for that stretch of games before, and
That's what he said.
Him and Clay did it the year before.
Not like that.
Clay.
Not like that.
Clay.
Not like that. Because first of all, they didn't do 3 games. Bron and Kyrie went 40 plus back-to-back games on elimination. Remember, on the elimination. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then on game 7, you know what happened in game 7. He hit the shot. Bron had the block. Like,
The block.
yeah, yes.
You
Hold up.
are you
It,
laughing?
hold up. I do
Y'all like to
tip.
bring up that block like it was really something.
It
The
was.
announcers made it like it
It
was
Yes,
something,
was,
it
but
It
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 was
was.
was.
wasn't
about to
nothing.
score,
If
George.
that block don't happen, the late Cleveland loses. Cleveland loses if that block don't happen. But forget about the block because before that, Braun had scored most of the points up until that point. We talk about the shot, but Braun had like 6 or 7 straight points to keep him in the game. Because if not, without his 6 or 7 straight points, they're not even there at that point. But yeah, we'll skip over that. We'll skip over that.
We gonna skip over that. Yeah.
I know you is, but if
Yeah.
let Jordan do anything.
I,
2 points.
you keep bringing up Jordan, but I'm a Kobe fan.
Same thing, George. Let Kobe
No,
do
no.
anything. Kobe played horrendous in the championship game. And
He
what y'all
did.
do is he
He
had he
did.
had double-digit rebounds. You see?
He
Oh, okay.
did.
We can do that now. And we
So
I don't
okay, so yeah. We gonna do that now.
yeah, but you
Since
talk about a block that
yeah,
says
yeah,
it was
I'm
a
talking
pivotal
about
point
one
in the
block.
game.
I'm talking about one block.
Yeah.
One
When you
block.
talk about some rebounds,
One block. But for Kobe to
rebounds
have wait,
that saved
stop,
the
stop.
score.
So for a 6'6" guard to have what 16 rebounds
You
and
say
what
six
else
six
and
like
what
it's six
else?
one.
Huh?
He's a 6'2" guard, George.
That's what I said.
That's
And he had
big.
how
That's
many
not short.
rebounds? And he had
Yeah.
how many rebounds?
Yeah, and he had now you want to focus on rebounds.
No, you did.
No, when I'm talking about y'all going to glorify
No,
the
no, 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 no,
rebounds.
no, 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 no.
Not no, yes. Let's talk about it
Let's
because
talk about it.
because
Let's talk about it.
the man was shooting a dud.
Yep,
He was bricking left and right.
yep.
I'm
And what
sorry.
else? And what else did?
Them rebounds
So
won't matter
when he
worth
saw,
nothing
so
if the team
wait.
don't score points.
So when he saw his shot wasn't falling, what else did he do?
Nothing like LeBron ever did, because LeBron get those same
Okay,
rebounds and assist the ball
okay,
and score. But you
okay.
don't give credit for Braun doing everything else, but you want to give Kobe some credit
Did
for
he
some
do
re-
that against San Antonio?
and as I say this,
Did he do that against San
George,
Antonio?
as I say this,
Did he do that against San Antonio?
who
Who?
Braun,
Yeah.
a 22-year-old that was 4 years removed from
No, no,
high
no, no,
school.
no, no, no. Go back.
Hold on, what was Kobe doing when he was bricking in the playoff against Utah Jazz? And as I say this, I hate this because I love Kobe. So I love Kobe. So I'm not even trying to do all this. But my point here I'm trying to make is you will glorify one thing from one player and and, and diminish another from
You
another player.
glorified it. You
The
glorified it.
Blazers, the
All I said
Blazers
was a
ain't keep the
block.
same
George,
energy.
I'm
The Blazers
glorifying
ain't
both,
keep the same
George.
energy.
Huh? What you
I'm
saying,
just
True?
trying to make a principle
They
because
saying they saying they keep the same energy though.
thank you,
That's what
because
I'm getting
I
at.
love I want to say this. I love what Kobe did. I don't really have a problem with it. I'm just pointing out the inconsistency because Braun did something much greater than 16 rebounds. I'm sorry, he did.
What did he do?
Again, George, do you understand the man had to score 8 to 9 straight points in the fourth quarter to keep him in it? Not only that, he the block that he had, it wasn't just at the rim. He had to chase the man down from one end of the court to another to get the block to save a score that eventually probably would have sealed the game. Do you understand that shot seals the game for Golden State?
So so
There is no championship.
wait. So if Iggy wouldn't have fumbled the ball, would he still would have blocked it?
See, you see what I'm doing? Now, if I go to
That
the
wasn't
Lakers
he didn't
game,
fumble. They would have reversed. It was a
if I
reverse
go
layup.
to any other
Huh?
game, if I go to any other
That was a
game, I can
reverse.
watch
That
players
was a reverse
fumble,
layup.
hit,
That was a reverse
fall out of
layup. That
bounds,
wasn't no
trip and
fumble.
fall. George, that's the part of the
So
game.
if you go
Bro,
back
that
and
was a
watch the
reverse.
game, true. If you
Bro,
go back
that
and watch
was
the game when Iggy was going for the layup, he didn't fumble the ball.
okay. With that being said, though, he heard the footsteps by LeBron James. He
Okay,
knew
okay,
LeBron didn't
Cause to
blast
okay.
him.
get there to do
So
that,
maybe if now, granted. So if you want to play that game, let's be the scouting report. LeBron James chased down block. He knew LeBron James was behind him. He maybe, hey, come on, you got that's still the credit.
If he knew it was,
LeBron James,
if he knew he was behind him, why he laid there with the left hand?
he tried to.
Because he fumbled the ball.
Man,
I ain't even hear what you said. You say it again.
I mean, LeBron, he heard him first by LeBron James.
Repeat
He
that true,
fumbled the
cause I
ball.
had black my phone went out. What you
He,
responded to George
he,
with?
he heard them footsteps and maybe he fumbled the ball. No,
No, you
he tried
said
to
that he
reverse
knew
it.
LeBron was behind him, chasing him down. And I said, why he didn't lay it up with the left hand? You say he tried. And I
Hey,
said, yeah, because he fumbled the ball.
Dang, my.
no, he was trying to
Yeah,
direct
I
the
forgot. I
ball
don't know.
though.
I ain't hear nothing just happened. I know whatever I went out for a little minute, but I know Georgia probably capping and lying as usual.
True, though, I'm telling the truth.
No, you ain't
I'm,
telling the
I'm,
truth.
I'm looking at where
Am I telling the truth,
You
True? True.
I'm
Am I
about to
telling the
get now.
truth?
I'm
Did he
about to look
bobble
at
the
it now.
ball on the way up?
I'm about to
but
look
what
at
does
it
that got to do with
now.
anything, George? We can find
He just
I'm
didn't
everybody.
want
done,
to give
bro.
him
No,
his
he did
credit and
not. He
lost
didn't.
the
He didn't fumble. You a
ball.
lie that. He didn't fumble
Hold
that
on, no,
ball.
hold on.
He tried to reverse.
Let's say he did bubble the ball. It still was impressive. That don't take away the impressiveness because
Bro, he
Bron had.
Fredo.
Do you
No,
understand the
no.
length of the court that Bron had to do to get there? Like
Nah, bro. He didn't
nobody
fumble.
just
I'm
makes
looking
that
at it
play,
now.
George. Nobody can just make.
He did
Let me
not
ask you a
fumble the
Iguodala can
question. Let me
ball.
ask
drop
you
the
a
I'm looking
ball
at
question.
it
and
now.
still
Let me
get
ask you a
that
Bro,
pass.
question.
you lying.
Let me ask you a question. Has that
Bro,
ever been done before?
Yes,
he didn't fumble the ball.
yes. There's been plenty of
Tayshaun
plays
Prince.
in the NBA game
Tayshaun
when a
Prince.
guy's
Tayshaun
going
Prince.
up and
Reggie Miller.
fumble, loses, drop the ball, go out of bounds, fall down.
No, no, no.
Like
I'm talking about somebody chasing somebody down.
He didn't fumble the ball. I'm looking at that. He didn't fumble the ball. He didn't fumble the ball.
George,
He
are
got
you
stopped
serious
there.
asking these type of silly questions, brother?
No,
He
I'm
did.
asking because
He
y'all
didn't
act like it
fumble.
was so exciting.
It
He didn't
You
fumble
was.
the
know
ball.
what,
It
George?
was. Because, George, you can't tell me in real time you watching that and you watching Iguodala go up. I'm pretty sure everybody at this point thinking, this 2 points. He dunking this. It's a layup. And all you can see was Braun just out of nowhere getting it. I'm sorry. Everybody can't just make that play. I don't know who. Maybe I'll say Giannis probably can make that play, but it ain't too many other guys outside of them two who can make that play. And you just making it seem like Braun was behind the play, all the way behind the play.
You can go on YouTube right now and pull up chase down blocks.
Okay? What is that, George? Do you understand the length again? Braun was on the opposite end, far
You can go
behind
on
the play.
YouTube and find the same thing
You're not gonna find a
by
guy,
other players in
especially in this type of
NBA.
moment.
Okay, maybe in that type of moment. Maybe you're
Well,
right
that
about
means a
that.
lot. Because again, I keep trying to tell you, if this play don't happen, if Braun just give up on the play like most people would, that seals the game. There is no champ. Right now, instead of saying 4-6, y'all be saying 3-7, Braun, 3-7. It'd be worse for Braun.
He couldn't.
This man actually saved the game. And shout out to Kyrie. He put the he didn't put the nails on the coffin, but he gave him a lead. But even with that, Braun still had to go to the free throw line and ice it. But we'll skip over that too, right? Braun didn't hit the free throw to ice the game. Because y'all act like Kyrie put him up 4 points or something.
Because actually, Braun was about to score at the basket, but Draymond had to
Drummond
foul.
fouled him. But none of that happened, Tiffany, because it's
Hey,
Braun.
wait a minute. So you say that Draymond was supposed to let him score?
No,
Oh my!
when nobody said that. See what I'm saying? Y'all be
No,
so.
she just said he was about to score, but Draymond fouled him.
Yeah, he was about.
He was literally at the
He
basket.
was literally about to go. She didn't say
He
nothing.
wasn't literally about. He
She
was
didn't
that
say
at the
nothing about
basket.
Draymond wasn't supposed to do it. Draymond did exactly what he was supposed to do because he about to get his
Okay
ass
Draymond did.
dunked
then.
on.
Excuse me, George. Draymond did his job for that entire game, scoring 30
Yeah,
points.
Draymond was right to foul him because that was a for sure 2 points, just like
Exactly.
Iguodala. And what he did, he had to play Bron going to the line and hoping he would miss. And actually, Bron did miss a free throw, but he
He
hit the other
did.
one.
Yeah, he did miss. Yep, he hit the other one.
I
I
thought you was
forgot.
gonna bring that up sooner or later.
You know
But
what?
it don't
Yes,
matter
What?
because he hit the one that he needed one. He didn't need both, and he missed the first
Hey,
one.
yo,
And think about if he missed the second one.
What happens
that's
then?
ridiculous, man.
We don't know,
You can,
right?
yeah,
you
we
will
don't know,
never know.
but
Okay then.
what we know is people like you. He went up there at pressurized moment, couldn't hit the free throw. That pressure.
Well, that's
Oh,
funny.
But
he
see,
done
he
done
hit
that
the free
before.
throw under
He done
pressure,
done that.
and it's
You
He,
know
he
what,
done
George?
done
We're
that
not gonna
before.
do that because your
yeah,
beloved
and you know
Lakers.
Well,
what he
that's
also did
okay.
before? He got the most playoff buzzer beaters in NBA history.
Mm-hmm.
George
He,
ain't got
he
nothing to
Yeah.
say about that.
he done played enough.
You
George,
know,
it didn't take him.
He done played enough.
what? Are you getting mad at
Yeah,
him because he
he
didn't take
got
care of
fans
his
George,
married.
body?
no. Tim, don't fall for that. George, how many games did it take him to do that? Because it didn't take him 21 years to do it. He did,
Huh?
you remember, he ain't hit a playoff buzzer beater since like 18. That means he did it way before 20 years. But he played enough,
But
right?
hold on,
That's what
hold
I'm
on, hold
saying.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Y'all don't be.
But for him to have the most, he did what?
He
He
played like
matched bro.
everybody else. He didn't play the most. He didn't play the most playoff games. George, he did not play the most playoff games at that time.
At what
He did
time?
it when he got the most playoff buzzer beaters. It didn't take him 1,000 more games than anybody else to do it.
What year? What year
You
was
with
this?
somebody backstage or
The
no?
last time he hit a playoff
Nah, he
buzzer
should
beater was
be.
in
Oh,
2018, George. That's the last time he hit one. It's 2025.
Okay.
He ain't hit one. Look,
Wait, wait,
he
wait,
ain't
wait,
hit
wait
one.
a minute.
Oh, how long did he hit?
Wait a minute. He
Oh,
came in
he
the league
just.
in what year?
2003, George. He got in the play. George, are you really about to tell
Hold
me
up, let me see.
you about to act like Jordan and Kobe didn't have just as many playoff games around the same time?
I don't know. I'm
This is what
asking you.
yes, George. Yeah. He's matter of fact, he's got more than Jordan and Kobe combined. And it took him only to I'm saying only, but
So
it
how? So
again,
wait a minute. So how many playoff games Jordan played in?
2018, George.
How many playoff games Jordan
A
played
lot.
in? And how
A
many did
lot.
James play in between
A lot.
2003 and what you say? 2006. What year he
In
came in?
2008, 2000, well, his first
2008.
playoff game was in
Wait. You said 2008. He
2005.
came in 2008.
You know,
LeBron
doggone,
came in
you don't even know
2008.
LeBron career.
No,
No, he
I
came in
don't.
2003.
Okay, from
He was in the
2003 to
2003.
2018. From 2003 to 2018, how many playoff games have LeBron been in?
You want me to know that off the top of my head right now, George?
You got True over there that can or Miss Lady that
Well,
can
well,
Google.
I ain't gonna,
what
but you been
George?
capping though. You said Iguodala from the ball he didn't though. Like you
He
crazy,
Hold
bro.
did
up.
bobble the ball.
No, he did. No, he did
You
not.
can't
No, he did
see.
not, bro. I look. I don't know what you talking about,
You
bro.
can't
I don't
see.
care if he bobbled the ball or not. It's still impressive. Like
Yeah, okay,
nobody.
but no, no,
see,
no.
you know what, George?
Let's go back from 2003 to 2018. And Michael came in at what? 96? No, what?
Michael,
Now Michael came in at 83. What he came in? 80,
well,
84?
George, you the
I'm trying to remember when he came in.
you think Michael Jordan came in 90 something?
I said 80. I made a mistake. What was it? 82, 83,
Yeah, Jordan was
84?
like 80,
It
80,
was
83,
84.
84, or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So from 84 to I give you to 98.
Mm-hmm.
So
How many
how
years
many
is that,
playoff
George?
games? Huh?
How many years is that, George?
83 to 98. See this? That's 15, right?
Okay, 15 years.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
15 years compared to 18 years.
Okay. Now remember now,
Mm-hmm.
Bron didn't get in the playoffs until his third year.
So 15 against 15.
Okay, George.
Okay.
We and George.
Okay.
And hold on, remember now,
Whoa.
Kobe
Stop,
got
stop,
in the
stop.
playoffs
No,
much
stop. Wait a
earlier
minute.
too.
Wait a minute. So
Oh,
Mike didn't make the playoffs his first,
no,
what, three years?
no. Mike was in the playoff with losing records.
So you telling me Mike was in the playoff his first year as a Bull?
I don't know about his first year, but the second
Was
year
Mike
on,
was Mike
he was
in
in
the
the
playoffs
playoffs.
his second year when he broke his foot?
Yes,
Yeah.
because he
Yeah, he
came
did. He
back
played against
and played in
Boston.
the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he got kicked out in what, the second round?
Sound like a person. No, he didn't get kicked out. He got beat out. What you mean?
He got kicked out in the second round.
No, nobody kicked him out. He got beat out.
So you still don't think LeBron had more playoff games than Michael Jordan?
I mean, no.
If you what you base this on? Because you remember now, Jordan was losing in the first and second round. That would have
That's still the
brought.
playoffs. I didn't say that. I still playoff games. He's still first, second round is
Yeah.
still the
So
playoffs.
hold up, George. Are you really about to
And
sit here
Michael
and
and Michael and Michael missed.
you about
Wait
to
a minute.
punish
Wait a minute.
Braun for
And
getting further?
Michael missed 2 years.
So did Braun
No,
didn't play in the playoffs his first 2 years. Period.
okay,
He
but
didn't.
we know Mike didn't make the playoffs his first year
No,
with the
he.
Bulls.
Okay, hold on. Let's see this.
Correct.
I think he might have made the playoffs the first year. Let me see. But even if he didn't, Braun didn't make it the first 2 years. So even with that being said,
Mm-hmm. We still don't know the total number of games.
well, George, if it means so much to you, just then go look it up. But what does that got to do with anything? Let's just say this. Let's say Braun played 20 more playoff games than Jordan. That's not enough to say when you saying somebody don't have no pressure, because playoff games you don't just be running around hitting playoff buzzer beaters everywhere, because that's why it's only so few many that have done it, and that's why
Mm-hmm.
only so few many have think of Braun leads everybody with what is it, 6?
I still remember one that I know vividly. That's the one against Toronto, that layup from the wing. I still remember that.
That's all you remember from Braun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here to
Hold on,
say,
hold on.
I remember.
Let's go through this because I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. But we know the one in Orlando
Orlando,
series.
the Lynn.
We know the one in the Bulls series when the coach Black called up to play for somebody else and Braun said, "Nah."
for, for J.R. Smith. That's who he
Oh
wanted to
yeah.
play
Oh
for.
yeah. I remember that one against D
Hold on.
Rose.
Now think about this. If Jordan would have did that, it would have been the greatest thing the world ever seen. Or Kobe would have did that. Braun said, "No, give me the ball and I'm gonna win." Not only does he scratch the play from the coach, because if that goes wrong, y'all gonna kill him. He goes and scratch the play, gets the ball, ice game, and they win the series. Because if they lose that game, they probably lose that series. But hey, whatever.
That's
Then you got the
that's
one in
debatable.
Indiana.
What you mean? That's debatable. The Bulls would have been up.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I mean, look,
The
it's not.
Warriors
It's not
was
for
up.
sure.
Oh
It's
my!
not for sure.
No,
But the,
you don't. The hate is real.
the hate is real. That's what we talking about. And I can go through Kobe and Jordan and kind of all
I don't
type of
remember the
people that
Pacers. What happened against the Pacers?
in that same playoff, he hit a game winner against the Pacers. He hit game winners in back-to-back series, George. It,
Who was on the?
yeah, yeah, in the Pacers series.
Oh, I heard he about to say who on the. What you Joe about to say who was on the Pacers?
It
You
don't
know
matter. It
what?
was a
Exactly.
it was a
I'm trying to
game-winning
remember that because
situation.
I don't remember that series. No,
I'm sure you don't.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you don't, George.
no, I don't.
And Brun also had a game winner in Miami. Again, I want to say against the Pacers too. It was a layup, but game winner, nevertheless.
That's a game winner layup to me. That's a game winner.
you know, Joe is the reason he got more than anybody, and is the reason he got more than Kobe and Bron, and Kobe and Jordan combined. But
Mm-hmm.
yet he the one that's hey, play a
Mm-hmm.
pressure situation he can't come through. But he got more than the two guys you say better combined.
Mm-hmm.
It just don't make sense. And I don't have a problem with you
Hold on,
still
it could
saying,
make sense. It could make sense because maybe those players didn't need buzzer beaters to win.
You know.
but we know they did because they not only
Mm?
shot and he made buzzer beaters, they shot and missed buzzer beaters as well. Like you can just look at the numbers. It's like they all shot over like 10, 15 times on buzzer beater. And Braun has a better percentage as well on these buzzer beaters as well. So just in case you were wondering,
Oh, he got a better percentage.
which that's hard to do on less shots like that. Especially we talking about do or die shots. These are not just you know, these are shots that's under pressure, heavily guarded, especially coming from these three guys. Yeah, and he shoots a better percentage doing this. Not only does he has more, he shoots at a better percentage. Because if he did shoot at a better percentage, what you would say is, well, he shot 16 more than those guys, and he's shooting 22%. When it's Kobe shooting like 20-something percent. And Jordan shooting like 30-something
Mm-hmm.
percent.
You say Jordan doing what?
Shooting like 30-something percent on those type of shots, on those game-winning shots.
Uh,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And as I say this, I still think it's impressive from all three of the guys. Well, they maybe less from Kobe because he shot really bad, but Jordan is still impressive. My point I'm making here is Braun is also impressive, just much more impressive. I don't say much more because whatever, because I know how y'all feel about that. It's Braun done something impressive as well, and when you act like he didn't do it, and that's something like Jordan just did something that Braun ain't done when it's just not true. Again, if you want to still favor Jordan or Kobe over LeBron for whatever reason, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I already tell people, and True has heard me say this: if you say Jordan, Bill, or Braun, or Kareem is the GOAT, I have no fight with you. You come and say Bill the GOAT, hey, I'm good. You come and say Kareem the GOAT, I'm good. You say Jordan the GOAT, I'm good. If you say Braun the GOAT, I'm good. The
but
only
somebody say
problem is
Kobe to go, you got a problem with it.
I don't. Not that I have a problem with it, but I don't think he has more of a case than those four guys.
And for individual that because this person was just out of this world, we gotta give Wilt Chamberlain some love too.
Yeah, but he
For the
loses
for
his
the
GOAT case because of some of his antics,
I
some of his
yeah, but I'm
like.
saying far as pure scoring, people try to act like
Oh yeah,
he
yeah,
was dominating back in the day.
yeah, yeah. What he's done is
And that
unmatched.
wasn't no nothing he was taking back then. They couldn't even take anything.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave that
and
alone,
if he
man.
again,
I'm gonna leave that.
and because he
True,
got such.
true. Wait a minute, stop it, True. We not gonna
I'm gonna leave
disrespect
that
Will
alone.
like that.
I'm gonna leave that alone, nigga.
True, he got records that's still not broken.
Shout out Schwarzenegger. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Pick your
You
points.
know
Yeah.
what?
That's
Bill was
crazy.
doing it. Wait.
I
I'm just
it's
saying,
true
well,
though,
Wilt.
but I've
Bill
been
or
hearing
Wilt
some
wasn't
things
doing
about Wilt
nothing
though.
in
I
the
heard
six.
Wilt was blocking his teammates' shots to get the point. Like, come on, Wilt, you can't be blocking your teammates' shots.
That was that actual truth. This there could have been
For that's what they
rumors.
said.
Nah, he
Again,
was a
I
Celtics
haven't
player though.
researched it
He
myself,
was
but
so.
from what I heard, this coming from the players on the team, and I just seen somebody put something together about Wilt 100-point game. They sent like the people that were playing in the game. They got a few people on a I want to say Torres, the reporter Torres. They were saying he scored 100 points, but they were saying it's a farce because everything in the game was geared towards Wilt getting his 100 points.
Well,
Yeah, but that's not true. I mean, that's true, but like I'm saying, that's nothing. That's not secret though.
but he
Yeah,
still
They
but I'm
tell
scored
saying,
a
they
but
hundred
people,
they
points.
some people believe Wilt was just out there just in the flow of the game. They was like, Wilt,
No,
they
I
were
don't
stopping
think
the
that was
game
a
for
no.
Wilt.
That was a it was but that was
They
the
were doing
whole.
certain stuff to like get him to that.
But that you don't act like,
No,
but that does happen in the NBA now when they feel like somebody's close to a record. Oh, we're gonna make sure we
That's
get
true,
this.
but
no,
it's how
I
you
didn't
do
think
it
that
though, because
was.
like it's like when what's the call was
I ain't
going
even
for
that was a
that
fan
record
though.
from Minnesota, and they were just feeding him the ball, feeding him the ball. That's one thing. They were saying they were having game stoppage. They like calling phantom fouls and stuff like that.
So it's
Like,
real kind of funny how you would say that, but you wouldn't bring up how, when Phil stopped Kobe from doing it several times.
Oh, oh my
okay, bring
I
it
mean, they
up.
was
I
already
don't.
winning. I
Okay,
mean, they was
but
winning the
Kobe got
game.
81. I get if Phil stopped Kobe, which I never heard nothing like that, then bring it up. I'm not gonna
When Kobe
what
No, they
scored
was
you say.
blowing.
62 points in 3 quarters and Phil set him down, what did
He
Phil
blew
say
the
after the
team out.
game?
They blew it. They blew the team out. Oh, I forgot exactly.
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot
typically what
exactly.
happens, George. And the reason Kobe stayed in the 81-point game because they needed it. They were
Yeah,
down.
All
yeah. I didn't say that. I said when he scored 62 in
Yeah,
three
but it was a
quarters.
blowout in that game. Think about if you keep Kobe in a blowout, because even 62 at the three, he ain't gonna get 100 points. He ain't gonna score 40. And if he
No, it
hurt
was six.
himself in the
Yeah, that's a
fourth quarter,
possibility. That's a possibility.
it,
But
it,
but
it,
but why not let him go for the record?
because
He
it's a high, it's
he
a
not
like
gonna score no
it's
100
highly
points.
unlikely for him to get that record. If you tell me he had 80 and under at three, okay, go for it, Kobe. You got 20, you 60. Like,
Eh,
no.
that's like asking too much for
That's
him. He
asking a
shouldn't
lot,
have.
George. That's just asking because
right.
if he get hurt, the, Phil should be he should get fired after that. No, I'm not gonna risk
Yeah, I'm
no.
not gonna
I'm
do
not
that.
risking no Kobe Bryant
Yeah, if
injury
you like 15 for yes, no, I'm not
for
gonna
no
do that.
40 points to get to him. Nah,
We looking
the
for a
81.
championship.
He
Yeah.
That
think
was
about this,
wait a minute. The 62 wasn't at the end of the third quarter.
okay,
What are you talking about?
George. Where was it at, George? Because it wasn't at.
It wasn't
Trust me,
no
George.
halftime. We're not doing
It
this,
went at
George.
halftime. That's what I'm saying. He was about midway through the third. Even he's let's say he had 60 at midway through the third. To, to get 45 points
That's asking a lot for him. And
from the
I'm not even
midway
doing
in the fourth quarter is a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Just
it.
don't
Yeah,
believe me, y'all.
he probably was tired as heck from the 60s. He probably was like, hey man, hey Phil, hey, let's wrap it up.
Yeah, now Will scored the 100 points. He scored the 100 points. Nobody else has done it yet.
Yeah. And he got it. I mean, and George, look, you so quick to go for look how thirsty you is to get Kobe that 100. You got
Yeah,
Uh,
we
81.
talking
I
You
about
ain't
got
thirsty to get
81.
Will.
nobody. I'm just telling you what could have happened if he wasn't held back.
Yeah, but he ain't being held back at no 62
You say
points
about a
in
lot of
the
people. You
middle of
say
the third
about a lot of
quarter.
people though.
Now, if you
You
told
doing
me
Huh?
a
he had,
lot of people.
you told me he had 80 in the middle of the third, I'd be like, George, you got a point like that. Yeah, Kobe he can go get that. 60. Nah, George, I'm not. Especially, I don't know. I can't remember if it was a playoff race going. Like, what were they in the seedings? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Kobe twist the ankle. They gonna ring Phil Jackson neck the next morning. LA gonna riot
They didn't ring Thibodeau, Nick.
For what?
for what?
For what?
When the
What?
Bulls up by big and he put Derrick Rose back in the game.
Oh, but look, it follows Thibodeau everywhere he go, and he keeps losing his jobs
Yeah, and you
because of
see,
it.
you got fired again for this mess.
And
This
they
He
how
do
shouldn't have
you.
blame
got
Thibodeau for,
fired.
and they do blame
He
Thibodeau for
shouldn't have got
David.
fired. That's another thing. How you fire a coach that took you as far as you ever been in 30 years?
I'm with you, George. I'm not a favor of that, but they see what he did to D Rose already. People still
And
blame that
people
on
was
him.
calling them out for D Rose. Like, why did you do that to
Yeah,
him?
people blame him to this day. And you just watch the Knicks do what he did with the Knicks. He got fucked. You right, but you seen the man, Mikal Bridges, hey, missed the game his entire career. Call out this man, say, hey, there's too many minutes out here, and this man ain't missed a game in his entire career, and he complaining. Yeah, yeah, you got to go, buddy. You ain't for the D Rose our players over here. Nah, you got to go. Especially if you're not willing to 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 do, cut
Go
back.
inside the bench.
Yeah,
Something.
and since with everything we know about Thibodeau, he not willing to cut back. So you know what happened? You fired, and I'm with
And
you.
you go and you go see the big difference this year.
Oh,
You
I
might,
agree. You're gonna see a
you
difference. I
might.
agree that you are gonna see a difference. Hey, it couldn't
But
happen to
I
a
bet you New
nicer
York would rather
franchise
they
too.
would rather keep Jalen Brunson for the next 10 years.
Well, they go ahead and keep him because they ain't gonna win nothing
That's
anyway.
true. They probably
Uh,
gonna win them with Thibodeau anyway, though. Either though, because your best
so
player is 6 feet tall. It's hard to do in this league. This is
them
why.
Knicks fans can keep crying because it ain't gonna do nothing. That's the best what you gonna get.
This is why they got Steph Curry as high as they got him in Isaiah Thomas. These are the only two small guards that ever really won something as the lead guy. And Steph Curry is like 6'2", 6'3", so he ain't really small. But
Yeah, he not really small to me.
yeah, but from NBA standards, you don't win with a 6'3" point guard and under.
Now Isaiah is small and he's like 6 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I consider small, but 6'3" is not really, you
yeah.
know.
I mean, comparative, he not like yeah amongst regular human beings. But in the NBA, when 6'6" is really the benchmark. You 6'5" and under, typically you don't lead guys to championships.
I agree with that.
So shout out to Steph. I mean, that's what make him unique.
He
You
up
know what I'm
there.
saying? And Isaiah got two on Bird, Magic, and Jordan watch back to back. That's impressive.
What you talking about? Larry was nursing his
Yeah, yeah, I
back.
know
Yeah.
Larry was a little hurt, but hey, that's a Larry Bird problem.
Yeah, you know what? You
It's a
sound like
Larry
you
Bird
hating.
problem.
Well,
Isaiah got
okay.
back to back on him, Tiff. He got back to
Yeah,
back
it's
on him.
like you hating. Yeah,
I'm not hating. I mean, look, if
yeah,
somebody get back to back, you can't look. Everybody,
mm,
every year
yeah.
somebody's hurt.
When he got triple MVPs on everybody and their mama.
Yeah, and that's why he Larry Bird. That's why he Larry Legend.
Uh huh.
Hell,
And we're not gonna
OKC
forget
just
the.
won a championship with
Yeah,
they with Indiana Pacers missing their starting point guard from Game 7. We
yeah, I
still
admit
counting
that.
it.
So
Yeah, they
wait a
still
minute, Tiff.
count.
Wait a minute, Tiff. So you telling me that Larry Bird should have won Rookie of the Year over Magic?
I
I
mean, he
didn't
had a
say that.
case.
What you
I'm
talking
just
about?
saying. I'm just asking you a question.
Oh yeah, he had a good rookie year. Yeah, what's
Over
wrong with
Magic's
that?
rookie year.
Yeah, they both had great rookie years though. Do
I
you
mean,
you,
Georgia,
you
you
understand the
got a
Boston
problem
Celtics
with
before?
Uncle? You got a
I'm
problem with
asking you
Uncle
a
Larry?
question. Do you think Larry Bird should have won over Magic Rookie of the
Well,
Year?
I mean, look at what the Celtics were
I
before
don't have a
Larry
problem
Bird.
if either one would have won it. If
Yeah,
Magic
I
would have
don't
won
have
it,
a
I would have no
problem if
problem.
you go back.
Do you understand what the
Okay, she
Boston
said she don't
Celtics
have a
was?
problem.
Boston
Yeah, I
Okay.
Celtics
don't
was
have
a
a
trash
problem.
team before Larry. Larry jumped them to like 50 plus wins his first year there as a rookie.
Yeah, I was. That's impressive, hard team wise.
That's impressive.
And what did Magic do his rookie year?
You know what? Well, if
He won it.
Kareem didn't get hurt, we
I'm
what
about
to
to say,
tell
hold
the
up.
truth.
He had a Kareem on the team, and I forgot how many they had. Did they have 50 wins that year? They probably did. But
Yeah, they probably did. They probably did. They was
but
good, I
again, the
believe.
rookie of the year is not for the championship. The rookie of the year is for the 82 game
During the
season.
year.
Hmm.
They passed out the rookie of the year before the championship.
I said during the year.
Yeah,
You
Well, we
don't
during
know
think
they
Magic
during
just
the
got
year
it.
it was
Magic
both.
had a better rookie season than Larry?
You sure about that? The
I
truth
mean, they
usually
both
know
had great
something.
years. It depends what you value. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not saying Magic shouldn't have won because Magic he had a great case.
Oh,
But you can't act like Bird didn't have a great case either.
I didn't say.
Like if
Yeah,
we
but
wanted
you
to do
but you
this,
I'm
posing the
asking you
question.
all the
You
question.
yeah,
It's
like
either
Like
it's either
posing the
LeBron and
yay or
question.
nay.
I'm
Carmelo,
telling
I
you.
wouldn't have got mad if Carmelo would have won Rookie of the Year that year.
Okay.
Me either, but I do think Bron did deserve it. Even
See
it's
how
tough
see how
because
he just changed it. He
how am I changing
deserved
it?
it. He deserved it,
Yeah,
but
I said
Carmelo
I do
didn't.
think he deserved it. But I said right before that, George, I wouldn't be mad if he got it. Like selective hearing for you. I see that. You get some positive to Braun, you just can't hear nothing else. Oh my God, positive stuff for Braun.
I've been. Let me tell you something about something. I have never been a hater of LeBron. I have
Oh,
teased my
What?
I didn't hear
daughter.
that.
I have teased my daughters are big Derrick Rose fans. Every time LeBron came to town, I used to tease him.
You be spamming it.
I
You be spamming
I
it a long line.
started disrespecting LeBron, not disrespecting, not liking him when he
No, 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 no,
self-proclaimed
no, no.
when
You
he
went first.
self-proclaimed himself the GOAT.
Well,
No, I
Oh,
have no,
whoa.
but
I
I
have
Jump
claim
across the
never.
I've done
papers,
that
y'all.
too.
Braun called himself the GOAT. I gotta hate him now.
I
We
said
silly,
I have
George.
stopped. No, I'm just saying for me
I know,
because I
but
have never heard
George,
nobody else in the
I
NBA
would
do
rather
that
you
but
say
him.
something basketball related. I would rather you say something he did something on the court and hate him than saying, "Oh my God,
No,
he called himself the GOAT." Hey, Wilt
yeah.
called himself the GOAT too. Do you hate
Yeah, I'm
Wilt?
about to say Will did that too.
Let me tell you something. I don't rate no basketball players that I haven't seen play. I just started
It
watching
don't matter. Do you
basketball.
hate him for
Wait
saying
a
it?
minute. Actually,
You ain't
I'm
gotta
telling
see
you,
him.
let you know my opinion. I just started watching basketball to what when the Supersonics against the Bullets. So anybody before that, I
Uh-huh.
can't tell you nothing about, or after that,
Yeah, but you know
or
he called
before
himself
that.
the GOAT though. You ain't gotta
But
see
you
him
know what I'm
for to know
saying?
that.
You see what I'm saying? So I don't rank Bill Russell. I don't rank
I didn't ask
Wilt.
you about ranking,
I'm just saying
George.
these
I asked you, do
players
you
I
hate
didn't
him?
see a majority of them play.
That's fine.
I only believe what my eyes can tell me.
Okay, but you know he called himself the GOAT.
Yeah, I
You ain't
watched them
gotta
do it on that show. That's when I stopped watching it.
no, but you know
Yeah,
Wilt called himself the GOAT.
I didn't know that.
So you don't gotta see him Wilt to know he called himself the GOAT. So
I
since
didn't know
Wilt,
that.
but you know now.
Yeah,
And
and
I'm pretty sure
I'm
you've
still
known for a while.
I'm still not gonna rate Wilt with these guys because I never seen Wilt
I
play.
ain't asking you about rating him. I'm asking you, do you dislike him? George,
I don't
I'm
dislike
asking you,
Braun.
do
I
you
just stopped giving
dislike him?
him.
Forget if you've seen him play,
I do not
but you
dislike
said you
Braun. I don't
dislike
like some of
Braun,
the
not
things
because
he
of his play,
does,
because he called himself
but
the
because
GOAT.
when he self-proclaimed himself the
Okay,
GOAT,
thank you.
then I lost all respect for him. No,
The
no,
GOAT.
I don't know.
Okay, so Wilt self-proclaimed himself the GOAT. Do you hate Wilt?
I know nothing about Wilt to hate Wilt. All I know is Wilt Chamberlain was a player on the
You
Lakers.
don't know, but you don't know, but
I
you
never saw Wilt
think
play.
what you're saying. Think what you're
I
saying,
am.
George. You
I
not
am.
using nothing basketball for Braun. You saying,
How?
Braun, I dislike you because you self-proclaimed yourself the GOAT, even though I
I
see you doing
lost
amazing.
respect for Braun when he did that. Did not say dislike.
You know, no,
Still, that's kind of great. I mean,
George,
it's
you
a
said,
difference, but still,
George,
like, come on,
you
bro.
said dislike. You said dislike, and I lost respect.
Brother, you messing up.
He broke up,
Yes.
bro.
Somebody sleep.
He breaking up, bro.
Your mic acting up. You ain't got the man. Oh, what you call it, George? Uh huh. All because of what you did. You got just because somebody called himself to go. It really ain't no big deal to me.
Did Larry Bird call himself the GOAT?
Why you gotta bring up Larry?
Larry Bird.
Larry talked trash. They said that
Hmm?
that was the one who talked trash out of
Larry,
Miami last year.
they respected Bird because Bird told them what he was going to do, and he did it, and there was nothing they could do about it.
So I don't think Larry Bird. If he would have won more, I think Larry Bird would probably call himself the greatest. Let him would have won two more championships, and they probably could have won if
I
untragic circumstances.
I knew Larry Bird was one of them dudes when Dr. J beat him up.
Why you got to bring that up? What's the point of it? It was physical. Everybody was getting beaten up in the 80s. So what are you talking about?
No, we talk about the choke fist fight. No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, no.
what you made sure yeah, like Larry can't take a punch or something.
I said I knew he was one of them dudes when Dr. J beat him up. I knew that then.
I mean, Larry Bird is from the I ain't gonna call it the streets. He ain't no he wasn't no rich dude.
What happened to the brother? He dropped out.
He right, okay.
Nigga go.
I know you didn't got his mic messed up. He's about to go
No,
off on
he
you.
back now. He back now.
Oh, there he go. See, brother, I was say he ain't right. He gonna get
You care what you gonna get?
you.
I don't know what's going on my phone.
Oh, that's your
Too much
phone
hot air,
acting up.
bro. Too much hot air.
Yeah, coming from you. George, you got to admit it's just no logical consistency to what you're saying, but it's fine. You know what? It's
Why?
sports.
Hold on.
You gonna
Why
have
I
to
can't be logical when I say I lost respect for LeBron when he did that?
no, well, it's not
You said
logical.
hate. You said hate. You say this. You say that. When you twist words, it always comes back to haunt you.
I don't, George. We've all witnessed you on these panels. You use the word dislike. You lost the word lost respect. Lost respect is a synonym for basically just having disliking somebody. And so, whether you want to use dislike or lost respect, I asked
Hmm.
you, did you lose the same respect for Wilt? You don't have to watch Wilt play. He self-proclaimed himself as the GOAT.
Yeah, you
So,
telling me that, but I never heard him say that.
oh my God. So, okay. And see, this is where George, as much
No, this is where your word is not the Bible. I have to hear it for myself. I can't go by
okay,
what you
that's
say.
fine, George.
That's hearsay.
George, you can
That's
easily
hearsay.
go, George. You can easily go on YouTube and or internet and find that it's just like that, George.
Okay. Okay.
It's just
When
like
I do
that.
want to
And
hear it, I'll do it. But other than that, like I
okay,
told you,
all
I
right,
didn't
but you
watch
ain't gonna do it though,
basketball
George, because you don't want to hear it.
until the
And I'm pretty
Supersonics
sure,
against the Bullets.
you've been on Lamont's stream and that's came up.
No, I haven't. No.
I
That's why I'm
I
debating
watched
with you right
Lamont's
now
streams,
about it.
George. It has came
You
up,
can
George.
watch Lamont's stream. I never heard nobody say Wilt
And
self-proclaimed
he only
himself.
goes on LeBron's topics, brother.
But again, it's always LeBron talking over the tip. So that came up multiple times, not one time. We
Now, when
talking
I
about
never heard
8 hour
it, brother.
stream for over 2
Why you
years.
can't believe why you can't believe I'm telling you I never heard it until you
No,
said it right now.
George, I know. I'm what I'm saying. I'm gonna take you at your
Yeah,
word.
you say I know.
No,
How
George,
you
I'm gonna take you
know?
at your word. What I'm telling you is highly unbelievable because I've watched, I've been on the screen. Like that point has been made a million times over, and I know you watch
I
Lamont.
never heard it, brother. I ain't got no reason to lie to you.
Okay, but you can hear everything else that come up.
You steady going. You still won't believe me, but you steady going.
Yeah, but that's fine, George. But you know how highly unlikely that sounds when you can bring up all other stuff, but you ain't heard that, which is a popular thing in the NBA. It's not like a secret.
I've never, brother.
You,
I'm gonna say it one more time, brother. I have
I hear
never
you, George.
heard it until you today saying it.
This is okay, George. You know how highly
Now,
unlikely.
now I heard about the rumor about him and Mike having to sit down at the table. That who was that? The redhead said, what was his name? Bill Walton. I heard that, but I never heard. I
You
keep.
was
I don't
talking
know
about you
why.
talking about
I got.
the breath is
It's
breath
funny,
step
but
up
you can
there.
hear that, but you don't know this part. Which
Man,
Wilt,
I'm
which
telling.
Wilt,
If I'm telling you,
but
and you still don't
Wilt
want to
has said it
believe
on
me,
multiple occasions though. In the '90s, it's hard for
Brother.
me to believe you say you watched Jordan, you watched the '90s, and yet you didn't hear Wilt or that conversation come up not one time in basketball
what I just tell
discourse.
you, brother. What I just tell you.
George,
I
I hear
heard the
what you're
rumor that
saying.
Bill
I
Walton
ain't know.
said. I heard the rumor that what Bill Walton said about
It's really a
him,
famous. It's a
him
famous.
and Jordan arguing at the table about who was the better player and woo woo that. I heard that, but I have never heard nobody say that one time Wilt sat down with a reporter or whatever on TV and said he was the GOAT. I have never heard that till you said it today.
All right, George. You got it, bro. You
Yeah,
got it.
George got you. You really got
You
serious,
know,
bro.
but you
You
see
got
why
something.
people say you be capping, George? But you got it.
How?
Because George, I'm telling you, it's like
You
it's like
telling me
saying
what I heard?
it's like saying you listen to rap and you never heard a Tupac album.
No, that ain't nope. Nope, that's
Yeah,
not the
yeah,
same.
exactly.
If
Exactly.
I'm
Because
telling you,
this is a
you
famous
still
quote
arguing
about
with me
me.
about something. You still arguing with me about
I
something
know
you
I'm not
want me
arguing with
to
you.
have
No,
heard, and I'm telling you I haven't until you said it today,
George, I'm
and
not
you
arguing
still
with you.
saying it.
George, I'm not arguing with you. What I'm telling you, how highly unlikely it's believable for you to say that. If you, I accept you saying it, George. What I'm telling you is, if you say you a basketball guy from the '90s, especially, we know this is your era, and you telling me you ain't heard one of the most popular quotes, terms, and players in the most popular conversation of all time is the GOAT conversation. I'm telling you, it's like saying that's highly. It's like it's hard to believe. Put it away.
And I told you, I
It's hard to
heard
believe.
what Bill Walton said when he said him and Mike
You
was
didn't
sitting at
tell
the
me how many
table.
times you heard the Bill Walton thing.
And
That
I've
makes it even
told you
worse,
everything. I
George.
watched LeBron barbershop. I tried to watch the mind of the game, but that was just way out there. So I'm telling you, I've never heard that reference to you told me today,
I know you
tonight.
keep saying that, George. And I'm telling you, you know how many times you keep saying that? You heard the barbershop, you heard the Bill Walton thing. I'm telling you, it makes it worse, especially if you heard the Bill Walton thing. Because the Bill Walton thing is not as famous as just Wilt
The
pooping
Bill Walton thing
on
came
Jordan
up
himself
during
and
the
calling
top
himself the GOAT.
75 thing. I'm done,
Huh?
bro. I mean, I done tried. I done tried. I done tried.
It's not trying to. It's not about convincing Joy. I just told you I accept it. What I'm telling you is, you understand how out that sounds. I'm not saying that I can't call you a liar because at one point he sit here I never sit here and said, George, you're a liar. I said it's hard to believe, but I never sit here and said, George, you just straight out lying, because I gotta accept you as a man in your word. But I'm just telling you, it's hard to believe that. That's it.
Now let's ask the other people around that's still here in this conversation. Why does the brother keep talking about it like he is calling me a liar?
Are you?
He didn't say you a liar. Man.
He didn't
I
say
He
you
didn't
was
say
a
you a
I
liar.
liar.
I
literally
said,
just explained
listen,
it.
see, y'all not
He
listening to
said,
what I
"I ain't
said.
gonna lie to you."
I said, why
No,
is the brother still talking to me about the same situation like I am lying?
because I just gave you nuance to it, George. Like you don't understand. I just sat here and said I've never called you a liar, but I added the context and said, do you understand the statement you made is hard to
Yeah, he
believe?
was for
That,
clarification. You know,
that I
And what
never
he's
heard it
saying,
before
George,
till
that
tonight.
Yes,
around the NBA circles, like
yes,
everybody known this for years, that Wilt has called himself the GOAT.
But okay, it might have been around the circles, but it wasn't around my circle because I never heard it.
George,
I'm
you've
not
been in
saying
the
it's not
same circles on
true.
YouTube
I'm
as
saying
me.
I never heard it.
Okay, George, and I'm telling you again, I just said for the third time. I said I said this a million times. I'm not gonna call you a liar. I said I gotta take you at your word as a man that you never heard it. I said that. I at the same breath I also said, do
See,
you
see the
understand the
same breath
statement
I
itself
also
is hard
said.
to believe though? Like if you asking me to believe it, I'm not gonna go and say, hey man, put 20 on George that he never heard it. I'm not gonna put no money on it. Just because you said you never heard it. But what I'm gonna say is, if George said he never heard it, he said he never heard it. But if somebody say place a wager on it, I'm not putting no money on that. I'm not putting up nothing because it's hard to believe it. But I got to accept it. I accept you saying it, George.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna
if
put it like this. This is gonna be my last time. As many times I've been on, like you say, Lamont's show, debating, arguing, trolling, doing whatever. I have never heard that before.
I accept that,
Never.
George. Okay, it still don't change my stance that it's hard to believe. Like they don't change that. But I accept it. And if somebody come to me and say, "Has George ever heard that?" I'm not gonna go on and say, "Yeah, he did." I'm gonna say, "From George, he said he never heard it." That's what I would say. I, I ain't gonna say, "Man, that line, hey nigga." I ain't gonna say none of that. I'm gonna say he said he never heard it. But when I say that, do you understand the the pushback that I would get or anybody would get was saying that and be like, that's unbelievable. I'm not gonna then challenge them either and say, nah, man, you got to believe it. I'm gonna say this is George's truth. And that's what he say. That's what he said. I ain't gonna argue nobody else to believe you or not to believe you. I'm gonna say that's what
Okay,
he
brother.
said. We got to accept it.
Okay, brother.
So
I don't know.
George's point, you don't like the way because people call themselves a goat. That's you feel that other people should call that for you.
I should that the public or the fans should have the say in who's the GOAT, not the player himself.
But before he said that, people were calling him the GOAT.
Oh my God.
You hold up. You said is that not a factual statement that people were running around calling him the GOAT? Way before he got on the shop, the conversation was already being had, George. What he did was go in the
Do you
public sphere and
understand the
say,
word self-proclaimed?
George, he didn't self-proclaim nothing because people already had called him the GOAT. What he did was say, I accept that title. Before he stepped on that barbershop and said that, there was already blonde sexuals, if you want to call them that, running around calling him the GOAT. He was not the first person to call himself the GOAT. Nick Wright was running around here.
Yeah, he a brownsexual.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. This is what I be talking about. The stuff like you took something he didn't know. He never said first. The conversation was already going on. Hey,
So let's answer the question then, brother, since you still want to be on this subject.
nah,
When they crowned
look,
Mike the GOAT, did Mike ever claim it?
not public from what I know, but from NBA players saying,
Mm,
but from
mm,
in the circles, they saying Mike believe he's a GOAT. He says it. That's the
mhm.
reason why him and Wilt had a back and forth because they were disagreeing about who to go.
So when they was calling Kobe the 2.0 or Michael Jordan, did Kobe call himself the GOAT?
Nah, nah,
Mm, mm,
not that I know of. But I never. But the thing was with
mm.
Kobe, Kobe never took the title of GOAT, so there was no reason to like. I never like paid
What?
attention. Kobe never took the title. Tell me when
Oh
Kobe took the
Lord, we're
title of
about to
GOAT.
get to this Kobe debate. He up there laughing. Oh,
Oh, when did Kobe become the GOAT over Mike?
I'm actually, I didn't say that. I said when
Oh,
they was
but that's
calling
what I'm talking
Kobe,
about.
I said when they was calling Kobe
2.0,
the GOAT
2.0 ain't
2.0 Michael
1.0.
Jordan, 2.0 mean better than Michael Jordan. You know that, right? I'm not
Which
saying
one of them
I'm
is better?
saying it. I said when they was calling Kobe 2.0 Michael Jordan. Is that a
Okay,
true statement?
who was calling him
I asked you a
2.0?
question. Was that a true statement?
I don't know about 2.0. I know they was calling him the
They
next
not.
thing
I'm not
since
gonna
Jordan.
argue with you because you said you never heard them call Kobe
But this is the thing.
2.0 Mike.
But I'm not disagreeing that
I'm
they
not gonna
said
argue
it
with you because
either.
you said that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna argue with you because you probably never heard it. You said you didn't. I'm not gonna
But
argue with you about it.
but
But hold on, wait. When they was calling Kobe the copycat of Mike,
mm-hmm.
you heard that one, right?
yeah, I've
That
heard
was
that.
obvious because he was coming in after Mike and he was copying his game. That's the obvious. That's not like a secret. He came in emulating Mike. He came in telling
Okay.
the world he emulated Mike.
Okay.
He was literally
Now,
a copycat. Now, if you want to talk about the stage in which when people were saying he could be the greatest, especially after that second title that he got without Shaq, that he wasn't that I'm not a Kobe hater. I'm not like the people that say he was never in the discussion. He was literally in the discussion. I I I, I love Kobe too. That's the difference between me and you. I have no disdain for Kobe. So I remember Kobe being in that conversation, but he never could really truly usurp Mike for whatever reason. But he was dead in the conversation. Unfortunately, It's a guy named LeBron James that came along and usurped all that too. And now he's directly being compared to Mike. And he's in the discussion. And his discussion is gotten even louder than Kobe ever has. If you want to call it because of John Braun sexuals or whatever you want to say it is, it's loud and it's to the point where it is getting annoying because I'm getting tired of every basketball discussion going down to Mike and LeBron. We're never gonna settle that. At this point, it's Mike for your side, it's Braun for that side. And you know, the Kareems, the people that got Kareem, the
No, but
bill.
Kareem don't get much love.
Yeah, Kareem don't get much love, but you know, Kareem still got the, you know, some of like our
Yeah,
pops and
he has the
granddaddies.
what you call it, and because he was a he was sorry to say, but he's
You know, I still got
because
some old head
he
unks and stuff
changed
that's
his.
still saying Kareem. So, you know, you can't say they wrong.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. If you think about his career, everything he done, period. People still want to. What's about what his name was Lou Wild. No, we're not gonna do this. Okay.
Yeah, Kareem had a great career.
Yeah.
So I'm never gonna fight nobody if somebody say Kareem.
And he's still and that record still holds today right now. He was the oldest finals MVP.
Yeah.
Somebody
Hey,
gotta change that.
yeah, come on, Bron.
You mean first round exit.
Hey, man, don't do that. You know what's so funny about me, like me being a Bron fan? I'm also a Kevin Garnett fan, and these two hated each other. That's why I said I'm not like,
I thought it was more Paul Pierce and Braun that really didn't
yeah,
like each
but you know,
other.
KG, he was really on some F Bron. You remember at one point, Bron, he wasn't giving Bron no credit, no respect, because they was in the middle. He was talking about at one point it was on site between them and Miami Heat. He was mad at Ray Allen forever.
I know that Ray Allen stuff I didn't like because y'all didn't win without that championship.
I
Y'all
can
wouldn't got
separate
it
the two,
without
but
Ray.
I can compartmentalize my respect I have for Braun because hell, when Braun was going through them battles with KG, now I was rooting for KG because I wanted KG to get his championship because he's at the end of his career. I'm like, damn, Braun, you got a long time to go. KG at
Oh,
the end, let
so but
let
wait a
KG
minute,
get
wait a
this.
minute, wait a minute. When you call that hypocritical of him being mad at Ray but not at Rondo?
Yes, but I understand why he was because Ray did it right after like they were still in the middle of battle. Rondo did it at the end of his career. He's just trying to stick on a team. And he got
No,
there before and Rondo got there
they was
before
trying to
Braun got
get
there.
but but that I don't blame Ray because wasn't they trying to get rid of Ray?
Yeah, that was I don't think they were trying to like give Ray like the money he was looking for. Yeah,
And
it
they
was a
was
bunch of
trying
stuff.
it was Sigasoft to get rid of him.
Yeah. So he was like, oh, y'all don't want me here? Okay, I'm gonna go join them cats. But Rondo, he didn't go join LeBron. Rondo was already on the Lakers.
Yeah, that's true.
He was already there.
But no, but just to hold that grudge for over what 10+ years against Ray,
No,
I just thought it was
I love
stupid.
KG like no other. He
It
was
ain't that
wrong.
serious.
He was wrong. But that's why people did love KG. Like, he's standing on business.
He said on Benny, well, he wasn't even drafted by the Celtics. Shut up. You gonna hate on Ray.
I'm with you. I don't think KG should have kept that grudge, but I can understand it too though, because like, hey man, look, when we was hooping back in the day, like if one of my partners.
I'm sorry about the OA Celtics. They act like they was a daggone dynasty. Just
No, they
shut
were no
up.
down. But and look, if they don't get hurt, because you remember KG got hurt the next year, they was
Uh,
gonna win. They was going back to
yeah,
back.
I want to hear. I want to hear. They act like they a dynasty. You up there holding that grudge against Ray Allen. I didn't like that at all. That
No,
was
How did you
trifling.
say they're gonna go back to back?
because they were stumping feet on everybody, and KG got hurt. You remember he tore his
You know
ACL.
he a Laker fan,
What you
brother.
mean they was going back to back?
He said that. See, I told you.
I get it, George, but we just watched what they did the year before. The Celtics was stumping foot on everybody the next year. Is
Okay, the year before wasn't Bynum and Ariza missing?
Yes, they
I
was.
know
What
Bottom
up,
was missing,
Tracy? Long time no
but
see.
Ariza wasn't playing like that. Like, stop it. Ariza was
Oh,
getting no
come on,
burn.
bro.
He wasn't. He was Reason was literally like he wasn't even a role player. He was like he didn't step into his role till like probably the next year. Now Bottom did, but hold up, Bottom was missing the year they won the championship. He was hurt in that run too, and they still managed to get it done. So it is what it is, man. And I'm not trying to take. It's not me taking away from Kobe because Kobe got it. Like, stop it. I'm just saying. I think if KG don't get hurt, they stomp foot in everybody again the next year because they had the most complete team. It just is what it is. There's a lot of championships that was won off of injuries. They still count. Hell, OKC just won one.
And
Hell,
that's the only one they're gonna win too.
Look
might
at
be.
you. Look
We'll
at
see.
it might be we have to, it's hard to repeat. I
We'll
will
see.
admit because the injury can't
But
happen.
I'm not gonna do that for
Yeah.
injuries. It's a bunch of
Yeah.
injuries. It's here.
Because stuff can. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not gonna do that, but I mean, they got a chance.
That's the part of the game. Can you stay healthy long enough?
They do got a chance. We just have to wait and see. I mean, because Denver did. Nobody expected Denver to push them to 7 games, which was crazy.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Denver pushing them
And
7
Denver
games,
was
and they had
awful
2 players
last
hurt.
year.
Michael Porter Jr. was running around
Yeah,
there with no shoulder, and Eric Gordon couldn't
play.
walk.
Yeah.
They went 7 games.
And nobody thought the Pacers was going to take them 7 games.
7 games.
And they were scoring back and forth until
if John Moran don't get hurt, they could have won that game.
Yeah, that was. But the thing is, they was up 30 points, and it wasn't no excuse for
They shouldn't have
Jerry
lost.
Jackson Jr.
They should have never lost. But
Yeah, it wasn't no excuse for the rest of them because y'all had got hurt.
Now let me ask y'all this question: if Halliburton wouldn't have got hurt, what y'all think would have happened?
No, I was rooting for the Pacers.
I had Indiana.
Yeah, I had Indiana winning. I was rooting. I was like the unthinkable. They never won nothing there in their franchise.
Yeah, I had
even though the Thunder
the way
haven't
Halliburton
either.
started
But
off the game.
yeah,
Halliburton started the game torching them, so he was in for a big night. But again, that's the game. I can't take it away. OKC did with they can't sit there and say, "Hey man, Halliburton hurt, we can't win." Nah, go finish the deal. And they did. They the champions. Somebody go beat them next year.
yeah.
That's again, as a Bron fan, I watched Bron lose a championship to the Golden State Warriors when Kyrie cracked his knee and Kevin Love got hurt in the first round. I can't say Golden State championship don't count. They count. It is what it is.
So you're not gonna get the same love when Giannis hurt Kyrie when KD was coming for him.
What you mean? Giannis done won.
George, you think that was intentional?
No, yeah. Yes, I do.
George.
Yes, I do. Yes. Hold on. You guys don't. I mean, I'm not saying this to be hurtful or nothing. Do y'all remember doing that championship run when they was playing the Suns and Giannis chased the boy down and pushed him up under the backboard?
Who was it? DeAndre Ayton? Who was it?
Yeah, I can't remember what Phoenix Suns player it was, but do y'all remember him doing that?
Y'all think he had something like that? Yeah.
Yeah,
I know how Giannis is because Jaylen Brown has talked about how. I mean, I ain't never knew that Giannis act like he on the football field. He ain't never knew about it. He does it to everybody.
I mean, but that didn't cause Phoenix to lose the series.
Yeah, they was up 2-0, George. So I ain't no excuse.
Chris Paul caused Phoenix to lose.
It
tripping over.
It wasn't just him. It was some other
tripping over himself. Yeah, I remember that play vividly.
Yeah, that was Chris Paul's chance to win a championship. I ain't gonna lie. But...
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, brother, you didn't get the same love when KD big toe. You know what I'm saying? If Kyrie would have been there,
it ain't out for his big toe.
George, but what you want me to do?
I'm just saying you gave the love to what happened when so and so did this, but you're not gonna say when they did that to Kyrie when KD was coming for him.
What am I supposed to
What
give love
you
to?
what
I
else
gave
to
love to the
say?
winners that won the game despite injury.
And then the
I'm
Bucks still won.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm giving
Huh?
love to teams that won despite the other team having injury because that's a part of the game. Hey, do I think the Nets was going to win the championship that year? Yes.
If yes, we agree. If Kyrie and if James Harden was just at least
But I'm saying, yeah, if just
75%,
one of those
yeah,
guys were there, they probably win.
they would have won. We all admit that.
Okay.
Unfortunately, both of them got
Okay.
hurt, and
Dang, yeah.
they didn't get it done.
And
And they,
Kevin's big toe. I mean, I can't look.
yeah, and but then his big toe was on the line. But you know what? He still had a full quarter. I mean, overtime, which he didn't score a point in.
Because he was tired. It was a one-man show.
I
Oh my God!
know. Hey,
George,
this ain't a personal problem, like you said.
Hey George. Was Braun tired in game one when he scored that 50 beast, or what? Or did he get his butt whooped and he lost
What game was that?
The
when he
game
scored the
one of the
50 piece?
finals against the
Game
Warriors.
one against KD now.
Oh.
When George Hill missed some free throws and J.R. Smith forgot to
They
Oh,
forgot
gave
to
him out the
score.
timeout.
Nope.
All right then. So if Braun went, you can't give Braun no excuse. We ain't giving KD no excuse.
Brian wasn't no one-man show then.
Yeah,
Yes, he was. He scored
he scored
51.
that
Yeah, he
game
scored
one.
51, but he wasn't no one-man show.
Who was there? Because
Who
Kyrie was
else was
gone.
there? Name the rest of them, George.
Kyrie was
JR was
gone.
there.
Oh my
Kyrie was gone.
What's the boy they stole from Minnesota?
Kevin
One Love
Love.
there?
Do you
One
know
Love there?
Kevin Love was getting locked up by
I
Klay
didn't ask you
Thompson?
that. I said, was Love there?
Yeah, he was there not producing
Okay, wait,
anything.
wait, wait. Let me go. Hold
Just
on.
having a jersey on, George, don't mean nothing. You got to produce something. I can go be there. What did he produce in the games? Do
even
you
though,
understand Kevin
even
Love
though
was
the
not.
boy, even the boy made a bonehead play that forgot where he was. JR was still a good player too.
Yeah, again, but you talking about JR, which is a role player, versus KD, Curry, Clay, Draymond, and Iguodala.
Okay. Now name the players who was out there when Curry got hurt. I mean when Kyrie got hurt and Durant was out there by himself.
When? when?
Oh, you talking
When
about with the Nets?
when Milwaukee played New Jersey.
Okay, but I'm sitting here telling you, George, I don't blame Kevin Durant. What I'm telling you is, why don't you give that same grace to Braun that you giving to Kevin Durant?
Because he had other good players on the court.
No, George.
No, he
No, he
didn't.
didn't.
Mark
Yes, he
Chapman is
did.
not no.
George,
Come on,
okay,
Mark
George.
Chapman.
Let's say he had some good players. Let's say he had better players than Kevin Durant.
Yes, he
The point
did.
the point I'm making here, George, is don't players still is not comparable to the Golden State Warriors with Clay, Steph,
Steph,
Dre,
Draymond, Kevin
and
Durant.
KD. J.R. Smith is not comparable to none of that. I'm sorry.
He just on the bench warming up.
George Hill isn't comparable to any of that.
Is that George Hill? Come on, George. Come on,
And
stop it.
So hold on.
I would
So
admit, Milwaukee had better players
if
once
J.R. Smith wouldn't have made that bonehead play, what would have happened?
No,
they
what happened?
possibly
No.
win.
George
They
Hill missed
possibly
some
win
free
that
throws.
game.
Yeah, he missed both free throws. That's what really set it
Yeah,
back. Like,
yeah.
because they
We
were
don't know
up, he
what
missed
we're
some
saying,
free
but let's
throws.
just say J.R. Smith get the ball and shoot it like he's supposed to, and he hit it. They possibly win that game.
I'm gonna say
But
George Hill missed
but
some free
again,
throws.
that's still on the back. You remember, like Braun was going crazy. That's why he had 50 points,
51 actually.
51. That game would have been about LeBron beating a KD and Steph Curry and them team in game. Even if he won that game,
They
nobody
still
in
was
their right
gonna
mind think
lose.
they were gonna win that
It was
series.
serious. They still was gonna lose.
Like Braun just did. He was trying to get his L. Iverson on. I'm gonna get one. But unfortunately, uh, Braun had a J.R. Smith debacle at the end that
And with
ruined it
me,
for him.
George Hill don't know how to
And
make
George
free
Hill.
throws.
Think about what had to happen at the end of that game. First of all, this is before replay we even out. they had a charge, a blocking call, I think, that they had, and they went back and replayed it and took it away, which gave Durant 2 points at that point. Come back, George Hill missed 2 free throws, and then, hey, just by good luck, hey, J.R. Smith got the ball, shoot it. This man loses what he had in the middle of a championship game and go run the ball out, thinking they had the lead. You can't make this up.
I love JR.
And I
Sometimes.
love JR too, because look, he was big for them when they did win it in
Yeah,
2016.
it was big.
So I'm not saying like JR
And what
Smith
they
was
said when
unlike
nobody thought he was gonna be a champion, I
that
just have to laugh.
them back-to-back threes he hit in the third quarter in 2016 in game 7 was crucial because Golden State was about to run away with their lead. If JR Smith don't hit them shots, it they might not have a shot. So look, it's forever love, but we can't
Yeah,
act
to
like he
George.
still didn't have
Yeah.
that play either.
And excuse me, George. Jeff Green helped
Oh,
Kevin Durant in Game 6 to get to that Game 7 because he had almost 30 points, and Jeff Green ain't never had no daggone 30 points.
is that's what I'm saying. Like nobody in that Cleveland Cavalier had 30 points for Braun that night. He had that 50. And
So
don't get me, I'm
yes,
not saying Jeff Green was the savior, but for that night,
he helped. We was watching the
he
game on live. We was all here. We was like, what? So yeah, yeah, they would have won. I agree.
yeah, and there's no question. Durant never gonna win a championship that year. But it is what it is. But you know, the Braun haters like George, they'll find a way.
I'm
Hmm.
a hater when I said you didn't show no love when KD was
But I
finna
did
defeat
show
Giannis.
love. I
No,
did show
now you did. But
because
in the
George,
beginning, when
I
I
didn't know
said
I
it,
had to
you
name that one
didn't.
specifically, George. I named out different ones from different years. But if you would have named it, I would have said, nah, George, that's wrong. I was like, yeah, that count. Yeah. I didn't go trying to make up some illogical reasoning like y'all be doing for Braun. No, see, in the third quarter or the 2 minute mark, that's what y'all be doing. No. All I said was, yeah, his foot was on the line, but that's part of the game. Every year, in every championship, in every playoff run, there's somebody from the other team that do something to help the other team.
Yeah,
That's what
or
happens when
injury.
that's what
Yeah,
happens when you're in the battle.
if James Harden would just at least a little, yeah, he couldn't even move.
That's nothing unique for Braun. Jordan had some things go his way. But it's still
Everybody do.
Jordan still Jordan. Kobe had some things go his way. Kobe still Kobe. But when things go Braun way, it's but hey, but he tripped over his shoelaces. What we talking about out here?
He gone
It's
again?
just crazy, man. Like I don't like it don't make no sense to me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go through Jordan or Kobe career and diminish it. Even though I watched them have blunders too. I watched them miss shots, get beat, put up bad playoff performances. But they're still Kobe being Bryant. He's still one of the baddest men on the planet. I'm never gonna say, man, Kobe would never like that because Detroit Pistons put him on a lock. Hell, do you know there's people from Sacramento still think the Lakers cheated? They shouldn't even won that series.
There was
They
a lot
think
of
the
free.
Lakers cheated against Sacramento,
Yeah,
against Portland.
there was a lot of free throws.
Not for Portland. That was if anybody saying, but that Sacramento series is questionable. But even with that saying, I don't care because you know what? We can't prove nothing no different. They got it done.
Yeah, and
Tell them
then
to
in the
be better.
Portland one, they just lost.
Yeah,
Portland
they
just
just
lost.
lost.
They didn't
Yeah,
even stop them.
yeah, they just lost. You lost. You lose almost a 20-point lead in the fourth quarter.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
on
want to hear nothing
you.
about no cheating. You lost. You blew that game. which was a iconic moment. That Kobe alley hoop to Shaq,
That was it. You knew
iconic.
it was over. Yep.
I, I'm not gonna sit here and make excuses and be like, but well, Portland choked. That's why Kobe. Hey, that's why Kobe had a shot. Nah, Kobe and Shaq got it done, and they the champions for that year. If you now, I ain't gonna lie. That Sacramento series, that was some day. It was some funny
That
stuff
was
going
it.
on
That
there.
was intense. I like that one. That was
But
intense.
even with that Sacramento series, nobody told Vlade Divac to pack the ball out to hit the Robert Ory for a wide open shot. That's on you, Vlade. Hey, grab the rebound. After Shaq missed two point blank shots at the goal, man, he missed 2 point blank layups. Come on, Shaq, be better. With that being said, man, look, it is what it is. Good. This is a good night. I appreciate your hating, George. It's always good to
Still
see.
say I'm
Yeah.
hating.
Yeah,
Yes.
you be
Well,
hating, George,
yeah,
because you
you
can't.
you haven't said one good thing about
Yeah, you
LeBron since
can't
I've
say
known
nothing
you on
good
What I
this
about
just
show.
Braun.
hold on, so I didn't tell the stories I should teach my daughters about LeBron.
That's not saying anything good. That's you just say I tease my daughter. Well, shame on you. Hey, shout out to your daughter. You know what I'm saying? Did your daughter hoop?
Yeah, both of them did.
Hey man. But that's not saying anything good about Braun. You just using Braun in some weirdo way to tease your daughters.
Doing
A
it because you like
weirdo
Derrick
way.
Rose.
I don't mean it in a bad way, George. I mean like you teasing your daughters. Like I don't mean it like in a negative way. But that's
I'll
not
Yeah.
tell
saying
you
nothing
another
nice
thing.
about
I'm gonna
Braun.
tell you another thing that I had my own reasons for doing it. I was rooting for Braun against the Spurs when he
But
when he
why?
when he cramped up on me.
But why? As a
You
Braun
know
fan, I
what,
knew that
James? He
Braun was
was
not going to
a
win that
shot
series.
together. Oh, no, he didn't.
I'm sorry. The man lost. Even if he didn't get hurt, he lost the starting point guard. Y'all remember what got hurt in that before that series. Like there was no rhyme or reason they were going to win that series.
I don't
Like
believe that.
ah,
I don't. I believe. See, here you go again. I believe if he wouldn't have started cramping up, he was coming back to get them.
I mean, if you want to believe, I can't tell you what you believe. Like if you want to believe that, that's fine. Before that series even. First of all, I didn't expect Braun to get there. Him doing what he did to Detroit, doing that 25 point straight, that was like incredible.
I'm not
Like
talking about that. I ain't
no,
talking that.
I
That's not the
know.
type of
What
shit
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
is him getting to the
No, he,
championship.
no, he's talking about against the Heat when they was cramping. Remember, he started cramping against the finals. It was game one, I think.
Oh, yeah, the year he lost. I mean, but D Wade, he played. He averaged like 8 points in the series. Bosh didn't do anything.
It was
I
just
thought. Hey,
bad
look, I
all
thought they
around.
were going to win the series. I'm with you on that, George. But when you watch the series play out and you see that the Wayne Wade knees is gone and Chris Bosh was, I don't know what he was doing.
And
Well,
here's
he
Braun
had
was
another
the only.
thing. Why didn't the NBA not make them wait another day to play that game? Why did they make them play that game and then no air conditioning dome?
no.
Too
See,
much
I agree
money.
with that. That was wrong for
See,
them Kyrie.
But George, you know how much that you gotta that programming, like you gotta remove a lot of, you gotta move stuff a lot around. It
I
has to
know, but
be.
that is asking a lot
that
for
don't make
somebody to
no
play
sense.
with no air
I'm
conditioning.
sorry, from no heat being on, you're not gonna
I didn't say
cause
no air.
no air being on. You're not gonna like, especially if they can still
In
play the
San
game.
Antonio, Texas.
I'm with George, but do you understand what it takes to do that? To
It don't
counter a
take them
game?
nothing. They're the NBA.
No, George. NBA just don't run on their own. They got an answer to their television partners, and to remove that game to parts to put it on something else and remove something else. Don't get wrong. Everybody gonna watch the finals, but
I said one.
you
All it
messing
took
up
was
other
one
stuff
day
though,
for them to fix the air conditioning.
George. is again, that's just not how it works.
Wasn't it fixed the next
This is
game?
why it's hard to cancel games. This is why
Wasn't it fixed the next game?
this is why in the whole pandemic, George, they said we're gonna create a bubble so y'all can play these games. Like it takes a lot because if they don't play them games, they will lose money from their television partner because their television partners in the same pandemic wouldn't care about it. They were like, hey, we paid for something. We need to see it. So they had to create a whole damn bubble so they don't lose out on money. So the NBA won't come back the next year talking about, hey, we can't give y'all guys more money because we lost all that money from Turner and ABC and all these other
Yeah,
people.
George, you got especially when the players they didn't care them players had COVID and had this stuff. They told them they had to play still.
Yeah.
They
No,
give a
they
damn.
didn't. No, they didn't tell them that. The players voted to play. They didn't tell them they had to play. Don't say
No, yeah,
that.
they didn't tell them,
Don't
but
say
George,
that.
they heavily they made them aware of if y'all don't play now, remember hey, money getting cut.
I was talking about what I'm not talking about the bubble. I'm talking about when the players were testing positive. They didn't care them players were actually sick or some of them actually had,
Oh, they didn't care, man. They didn't care.
No,
affected.
they didn't care because the thing they did to Kyrie in New York.
You don't know about brother. Oh, brother, O still 10 pounds down for Kyrie, like the rest of them.
I'm just bringing up the same
Well,
thing. All I'm saying is that when they let the visitor team come in without whatever protocol it was, but Kyrie couldn't play because he wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
That was a shot at Kyrie. I mean, that's a shot at Kyrie.
Yeah, that was being ugly to Kyrie. You know what I'm saying?
and that
And
was also the state of New York being crazy.
yeah, they were being unreasonable.
They
You know,
was.
that's why I still support Kyrie for that. I was holding him down. You know, I'm not like some of them other Bron guys that was just running around hating Kyrie because he left. Like, man, the man helped win a championship. That means a lot. And yeah, I hate that he left because I think they could have won more championships together if he stayed. But as a man, he made it. He made a decision for himself. I gotta respect it. And so I look. It's always love for Kyrie. Plus, I like Kyrie in his stance on on the black liberation. So I'm always down with that. So, hey, shout out, man. But unfortunately, hey, they kept Kyrie from doing what he did. It messed up the Nets. They didn't get a championship. He running around here to Phoenix, now Houston, trying to get another championship.
Yeah, this is his last stop, Buster. Because
Yeah.
if this don't work, just come on home and just retire.
And we've been letting Kawhi Leonard off the hook too, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I'm just saying. All these people get grace, but certain somebody don't. But I mean, Kawhi can go over to the LA, create several super teams over there, and get nothing done.
And still get paid like by Uncle Dennis. All I gotta do is tell Uncle Dennis what to do.
Mm.
But shout out to Kawhi getting his money, But hey, it's Kawhi town now. All right, Kawhi, where my championship at?
No, it's Lucas town.
Well, it's Luka town now. But I'm saying, when Kawhi got there, and it was, it's over for Bron and the Lakers. Kawhi town, Paul George, Lou Williams, Pat Bev. All right, okay, scratch that.
Montrez Harrell.
Yeah, Monster had 6 man in the like all that. Oh, scratch that. You know what? We'll bring in James Harden. You know,
Russell Westbrook.
Yeah. Now we got James Harden. Now Bradley Beal. You know,
Ooh.
just all.
Didn't
And I
Chris
don't think
Paul
the
go
Clippers
back?
gonna do it. I don't think
No,
the
Chris
Clippers gonna
Paul ain't
do
go back.
anything.
Chris Paul.
He ain't go back?
Chris Paul ain't got a
Yeah,
chance.
Chris Paul there, but Chris Paul like 150.
Wait a minute, Chris Paul with the Clippers?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
went back.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think that was family issues because he said his family lives in LA. He haven't seen
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. That's why he went back. This is probably gonna be his last year or two, so he want to end it in,
Yeah, I don't count Chris Paul. This ain't the Chris Paul in the prime. So
No, well, none of these guys in their prime. But
I know.
the point it is funny about that. If a certain somebody else had these same guys, he go, bro, super team. He can't win with nobody. But here they are sitting here all together, and nobody calling them a super team. It just don't make. It's baffling to me. And I don't think the Clippers really. I don't know. They're a good team. You know, if Kawhi can stay healthy, they might make some more noise. So I can't say they ain't gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna count them out. But that team is old and slow.
Yeah, they got Lopez over there. So yeah,
Lopez over there, 50, 100 years old. They're gonna be a good regular season team, but
yeah.
when
But I
that
don't.
playoff come and you got to go through some thoroughbreds like Oklahoma and now Denver, retool. Houston got thoroughbreds. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. And the Lakers is to see what they add on to their team, but
Yeah. Okay.
you
Okay.
still.
Sure. Go get Robert Williams. How y'all wait? Go get the ex Celtics players that y'all think y'all
Hey,
gonna.
hey, if they stay healthy, we'll take them.
Yeah. Okay.
They can stay healthy.
Where
We
they?
don't need them to be superstars. Just be role players for us.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
But role players with Bron all of a sudden become superstars. All of a sudden, he was
Okay.
all star
Okay. First round.
10 years ago. Hey, they might go in the first round. Hey, but
Mm-hmm.
hey, man, Lakers in six, man. Hey, I believe in Luka Dunn,
Oh God.
old man Bron.
Okay.
I I want them to trade Austin for something better, but we can
We
rock
gonna
with Austin.
trade Gabe Vincent, your new favorite player. Okay.
Oh Lord, Gay gotta go.
Toy. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Gay
Hey,
gotta go.
got a bet. Mm-hmm.
It is what it is, man. Shout out to Gay. Much
Mm-hmm.
love to Gay. I ain't tripping. Anyway,
Yeah, ain't tripping.
nah, I
Not
ain't.
yet. Not yet.
I mean, I don't be tripping. Look, man, I don't take this stuff to heart. That's why you don't. I don't be in these 10-hour debates about none of this stuff on these channels. Like, it's only one player going. It's only one team winning every year.
Yeah.
Everybody else loses.
Yeah. Everybody else are losers.
You know what
I
I'm
don't think
saying?
the Pacers are so losers.
No, they lost, but I mean, they had a hell of a season. If you
Nobody
believe
expect
player,
them in the
I mean,
finals.
that run is iconic, especially from you know.
Tyree.
So yeah, it's iconic. But at the end of the day, people gonna remember the champion more than anything. This is
Mm,
why, even as great a season they had, when you was watching the finals, you seen Pat Connaughton and them crying, walking to the locker room. Hell, they wanted to win it. They didn't want to. They didn't want to just get there and get to Game 7.
yeah.
They
And
wanted
just
to win it.
what that would have done for their city. I mean, they have nothing in that city but the Jacksons that the Jackson home.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Colts have won the Super Bowls. Come on now. Don't do that.
Who?
The Colts.
I don't consider that as strictly Indiana.
Huh?
It's in Indianapolis. I mean,
I
Indianapolis
don't care. I
Colts?
don't. No, but that would have been something bigger. I think Indiana, if Indiana Pacers would have won a championship, they never won. That would have been more to that city because they're a small market team. I'm just saying.
See, when people say small market teams, I don't believe you got small market teams when you have baseball and football and basketball teams in the same city.
But the
that don't
Colts are
mean it ain't small
Indianapolis.
market. The small market is based on outlets that's there. Like they don't get covered. This is why the Lakers
Yeah,
can
they
be
don't get
trash
covered. People
and
didn't
still
know how
be on primetime TV,
because I
still get
know
all
the
these
yeah
games, and
the
people still be
exactly
interested in them. New
because
York can be trash for
trash
better 30 years, and yet they still be relevant because of the
credit.
market they in.
And I know about the Pacers because they always played us tough for the past years.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Yeah, that don't mean I'm not saying they're taking the shot, but I'm saying that would have been really something for the city.
Yeah, because nobody covering Indiana like that on a regular. Chicago got a decent market. Houston,
Yeah, nobody's waking about the Houston. Come on.
here you go. Here you go. Ain't nobody thinking about no Washington Wizard / Bullets.
You're right. You're right. I don't live there, so you're right. But they have a big market.
Now,
So
if they ever become good, don't you go jumping on that
I
bandwagon either.
won't. I don't. I don't affiliate with them. I'm a Celtic for life.
Yeah. Or, give up the Ravens too.
You said what?
Give up the Ravens too.
No, the Ravens are in Baltimore.
Yeah, exactly. Give up the Ravens. Hey, are you from Baltimore?
No, what is your point to this story?
All right.
I live close. I live closer to Baltimore right now. Actually, I live on the
Yeah.
outskirts.
Look, you can't be going for the Celtics in one
I
team
can
and
go
then
anywhere, but I still am a Washington Nationals fan. I gotta
Yeah,
make.
see, she in the tri-state area. She can go for Baltimore, the Nationals, the Bullets, the Capitals.
Yeah,
that's
see,
nasty word. But she can't go to the Celtics.
you
No,
never know. You never know.
they're a little
So I
bit
can,
I
I
away
can
make
go.
from.
a
I
pick.
can go for
Maybe
Dallas or San Antonio. Then, if that's the case,
They're a little
you
bit away from
can. You
Massachusetts.
can. You can, brother, if you wanted to.
hey, well,
Truly,
hey, man, hey, future goat Wimby. That's the next goat. I'm calling it. Hey, that's
we'll
Wimby gonna be
see.
the new goat.
You can go see him play. So
I definitely will. All right. I ain't going to San Antonio to watch Wimby. I wait till he come to Houston. I would go to San Antonio. Something like 2 hours. Ain't no big deal. Anyway, I'm about to get out of here,
Anyway,
man.
all right, y'all. Good night. I think I might get out.
all
We've been on here since
right, brother O.
5.
All right, George, man. All right, Tiff.
All right.
Take it easy.